want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Good morning, brand new day here at the craft store. Oh, it is going to be a cracking day. Obviously we're kicking the day off with a happy hour. What a brilliant way to start a day. I'm here with my old chum as well, Martin Parker. He's coming up in a little while, so it's been really good catching up with Martin. And we've got lots more. I know Andy's in a little bit later on as well, and I think we've got Scott as well. I'm the only girl here. Well, better do a good job then, hadn't I? Well, happy hour, if you are familiar, you will know that the deals that we are bringing you are for this hour and this hour only. So the prices will go up at 8 AM, but the good news is you can jump ahead and have a little sneaky peek, because it's going to take me a while to go through all of these bargains. So I would suggest you have a little look on the website, because there's absolutely loads there. Now, some of the items we haven't physically got here for me to share with you, and I know how Julie Hickey's products are always incredibly popular, especially when you're paying less than a tenner. Yeah, you heard that right. Perfect opportunity to stock up on your cardstock as well. We've got that wonderful dark wood effect paper, which is brilliant. 5-star reviews, check them out, amazing. And of course, if you want to stock up on your cardstock as well. Now, hot tip from me, if you like the look of those little finger daubers, get in early. Last time I was here with a happy hour, they were literally flying out. £12.99, brilliant value for money. And the beauty is you're going to get, I think it's 20 of the circular, 20 of the triangular. But of course, if you go for one set of each, then you can actually fill a whole case with all the circular ones and all the ones with the triangles. Brilliant value. Washi tape as well. Oh, I've got an interesting fact to share with you later on, courtesy of Mr. Parker. All about washi tape. And then, of course, I've got AALL Create, Happy Planners. I've got Happy Planner shows coming up later on with our lovely Leonie. And then the perfect opportunity for you to stock up on your storage. Now, if you're not a Freedom member already, then do become one during this hour, because that post and packing, if you're anything like me and you've bagged a bargain, the last thing that you want want is to be spending that saving on your post and packing. Loads of 7-day savers as well. Of course, brand new ones were launched on Sunday morning, and you can pop those into your basket as well. And don't forget, we are still welcoming new viewers to us from Create and Craft, and also our viewers who are watching from the craft store. If you've not used your welcome code already, I think you've only got today and tomorrow to take advantage of it. And if you're not too sure about it, what it means is if you're spending £20 or more, even if it's happy hour, £20 or more, quote welcome as you're checking out your order, either online or speaking to our call operators, and they will be able to take £5 off your order total. And that works across both of the channels. So here at the craft store, and if you're shopping online at Create and Craft, or giving them a call as well, it works that way as well. But you can only use it the once. Now, I know this is kind of coming towards the end of the promotion, and if you're anything like me, within 20 minutes of getting the email, you would have been spending it. So if you have still got it available, though, you can use it up until tomorrow. So shall I show you some of the things that we've got in this hour? Well, we've got a bumper bundle for you, the first item. And this is brilliant. This is from Papercraft Society. You've got a fabulous box coming to you with all sorts of wonderful things in here. Some amazing stamps, as you can see. Fabulous embossing folder. You've got cardstock in here as well, and you will recognise that familiar space, the lovely Jean featuring within this one, because she is the designer behind this one, because we're talking crafty individuals. Now, it's happy hour price, so you've got an £8 saving. To be honest, at £27.97, I think this is an amazing deal as well. Beauty is it all comes in that fabulous wallet there, so you can keep it all together if you're wanting to. And of course, everything has been created with everything else in mind. So you've got your stamps there, you've got your 2 A5 stamp plates, and there's 23 stamps in total. Very useful stamps. They're nice florals there as well. You've also got some cardstock. So down at the front there, you can see your A5 cardstock. You've got a variety of different colours featuring there. Shall I come round and show you? Should we have a little look? Because it all looks too neat and tidy for me at this time in the morning. So I'm going to pick it up, because if I lean forward, I'll knock everything over. So let's take the cover off. Or was it actually stuck? I didn't really think it through, did I? Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, hold on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just hold the line, as they say. There we go. Oh, this is nice. Now, I like the look of this. This is brilliant quality. Because you know, sometimes when, and I shouldn't be saying this out loud, but sometimes when you buy a kit, sometimes the kind of certain elements aren't what you would hope for. Well, this definitely is what you'd hope for. It's double-sided to start with, which is amazing. Fabulous array of colours, as you can see, that are going to work with that set absolutely perfectly. And all put together by our lovely Jean as well. And she knows a thing or two about putting a kit together. She does it really, really well. And obviously, with the support of the Papercraft Society, you know you are buying quality. So that is the cardstock, but that's only one section of what you've got within here. I noticed some baker's twine as well that's going to be working with that as well. It's not often you come across those kind of bright tones that you've got there with the orange and the pink with your baker's twine. And you've also got a fabulous little booklet. Now what we've got in here. Oh, now this looks interesting. Lovely Jean put together some ideas for you of how to work with this. So first of all, you've got your fabulous index there with some lovely ideas of how you can work with these. What's in your box? Well, you've got your stamp sets there, you've got your coloured cardstock, create a scene A6 stencil. That's a nice idea, isn't it? You've got your A6 embossing folder, 6 pattern papers and square toppers as well. You've got your pink ink bottle. You've got your baker's twine, and you've got your 8-piece die set, worth £60. Look at the price, £19.97. Absolutely brilliant. And the beauty is you've got tutorials in here to give you some ideas of how you can work with those projects. But I know in no time at all you'll be designing your own. It shows you how you can download certain elements there as well. And 5 minutes with Jean. Oh, you need a long time with Jean. She's a fabulous lady. And you can see here all of these different elements of inspiration. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. There you go. So if you fancy getting involved with this, then the details are there on your screen. Bumper bundle. Nice idea as a gift as well, because of course you've got your wraparound wallet there, and it comes in a box as well. Nice and easy to wrap. We like things in a box, don't we, when it comes to giving gifts? But 133252, just £19.97. Love it. Now, Funky Fossil, lovely Sarah comes and joins us. Some absolutely amazing things she shares with us. And she was here last weekend, apparently, as well, so you can go back and watch her on Catch Up if you want some inspiration. Don't know if she was working with these or not, but these are a lovely set. You've got your stencils and you've got your dies. Obviously working in conjunction together, beautiful, but equally so, nice to work independently. I love these for loads of different reasons. I mean, they're just happy, aren't they? If you're looking at the rainbow there and the sun there, absolutely beautiful. Perfect if you're wanting to use them with things like your planners as well. And as I mentioned, we've got planners coming up during this. Now I've also got a happy planner, or 2 happy planner shows with Leonie later. But they're just nice ones, nice for rewards, charts as well with the kids. Nice if you're kind of teaching the kids about the different weather scenarios, looking out the window, choosing the right stickers and things that you created with these. But at £10.99, a very affordable set. I'm sure you will agree. Do you like the umbrella in that one as well? Ella, umbrella. 230142, if you like the look of that particular one. You're saving £5.50 on there. An absolute bargain, in my opinion. So there you go, if you like the look of that one. Now, when we were shopping on the website, I was talking about the wood effect paper, and this was really fabulous. First time I saw this, I was really intrigued with it, because it's kind of paper, but it almost looks a bit like fabric. I think if you wanted to actually use this with things like your journals, you could actually stitch through this. And I know lots of you do like to do your handmade books, but it's got a lovely texture to it. Can you see that? It literally looks like very thin sheets of wood. Absolutely amazing finish with that. Could almost pass as cork as well, but it's kind of got longer marks running through it than you would get with cork. But it's paper. Paper, absolutely phenomenal. You're going to get 100 sheets of this. Now, of course, Jelly Bean Crafts, we know we can buy with confidence from Jelly Bean Crafts because they bring us such amazing products. This one, I think, is quite unusual, especially if you like a change from your craft card. Maybe you like your craft card, but you don't want to step too far away from it. You've still got that comfort zone of working in a similar sort of organic feel, but with this one, very much a different kind of feel to it because of that dark wood effect. Brilliant for die cutting, wonderful if you're wanting to kind of use your things like your punches because of it being that weight of your paper. Don't know how you'd work with your printer. It's worth giving it a go, isn't it? Because it certainly would pass through at 130 GSM. But there you go, details on your screen, £9.99. We've had some really good things already, and I've only gone a tiny way along our counter here. So I hope you're jumping ahead and having a little look on the website as well. Now, another contributor to our happy hours, Pink Frog, again. A perfect opportunity for you to stock up on your cardstock. Now, we're talking watercolour cardstock, and we're talking A3 as well, which isn't something that we regularly see here quite often. We'll see A4, but yeah, A3, not that often. So if you like working on a larger piece, maybe you are a watercolour artist, maybe you dabble. I know there are lots of dabblers out there. Well, sometimes working a larger piece is a little bit more convenient when you're building up something like a landscape. Now, you can see here, 280 GSM. Brilliant weight. So it's almost like a construction weight with this one as well. So if you are wanting to use it to create things like your box lids. I know our Leonie quite often, she will use something like an A3 sheet as almost like her work area, because it's a big area. When you're spritzing and you're spraying and you're doing your inking and all that kind of thing, then this can layer up over time. So it's a work area to mop up all of those inks, but then you're not wasting them, because over time you're kind of creating an abstract base that you can then chop into and use. So it's a really nice one to have. And as I say, watercolour cardstock from Pink Frog, you can't go far wrong with that at all. £12.99, you've got £17 saving on that one. And if you are thinking of stocking up, it's not limited to one per customer, so you can do that quite confidently. 833-805, I would certainly take advantage during the hour, because that is a considerable saving, isn't it? It's kind of one of your bread and butter items, really, isn't it? You need to have it in your crafty pantry. 833-808 if you want to, so 805 if you want to get hold of that. Now, the daubers. I'm liking that we're busy for these, because this is a phenomenal deal. This really is. I know how popular daubers are. Many of our crafters that come and join us here when they're demonstrating do use daubers. Of course, Nikki regularly uses triangular ones. We see lots of people using the circular ones, including John Lockwood. This set comes from Craft Stash, though. And what you've got is you've got your case, which will open up, she says confidently, sliding it the wrong way, and it closes in the opposite direction. So what you've got here is you've got 20 of your daubers in your circles and 20 of your daubers in your triangles. triangles. Now, when you pull them out, you've got that familiar little kind of cap that you can pop your finger in, and you can really kind of get into the nitty-gritty with your projects if you wanted to. Nice thing with these as well is you can actually stack them, so they will work together. So if you're wanting to stack them together, you can do. So if you go into your classes and your workshops and you want to take several with you, then you can do. Oh, one-handed, eh? Look at me. Works with the triangles as well. No, I'm not going to push it because it won't work, will it? Just quick while you're ahead. So yeah, you've got your triangles. They will stack together again in a similar sort of way. And obviously, as we've seen with Nikki, you can get right into the nitty-gritty with the corners of those triangles as well. £12.99, absolutely amazing value for money. If you're going for one set, please do consider going for a backup as a second, because as I say, all of your circles could go into one case then, and you can take all of the triangles out and swap them over. So you've got a case of each there. Brilliant value for money. Comes in a lovely clear case there. And I would certainly recommend them. They look amazing. So yeah, £12.99 if you're liking the look of those. Now, lots of you joined us on Facebook this morning. Good morning. All the regulars there. Heather, good morning. How you doing? Diamond Crystal as well. Dave as well. Have you done your word puzzles this morning? Because I know we've got a few people that are joining in with a word puzzle. I got it in 2 yesterday. I think there's a bit of a fluke. I haven't done today's yet, no. I have to kind of warm up my brain for it. I figured out that if I do it later in the day, then I've got more of a chance. I think I'm a bit too foggy first thing in the morning. But there you go. That's something I knew already. So, yes, I hope you have been doing that word puzzle. I know we've all been getting involved here. Now, talking about getting involved, yes, no spoilers. Don't give the game away. Yes, because we don't want that to happen, do we? Now, this is a brilliant selection. Washi tape. Now, Martin Parker is full of interesting facts. If he's watching from the green room. He gave me a very interesting fact about washi tape. Now, in Japan, you know how we have big exhibitions, like many of us go off to the NEC a couple of times a year for the big craft shows. Well, he was saying in Japan, they have a craft show 5 times the size of the NEC that we visit regularly in November. And it's all dedicated to washi tape. Who'd have thought it? I mean, goodness, we haven't got that much here, to be honest. We've got 5 rows. No, we haven't. We've got 3 rows, to be honest. So, yeah. But who'd have thought that? I didn't realise washi tape was so popular out there. But it's certainly popular here. And this is a brilliant one because you're going to choose 5. Now, 5 rolls of your own choice. They all come from AALL Create. And some of these will be very familiar because you've kind of got things like your base tape, which I know lots of you like to go for, because this is the one where you've got your plain. You can change the colours of this one. You can stamp on it. Then you've got your, what was the next one called? Eclipses. Okay, got eclipses there. You've got Inspire. You've got Honda. Encrypt. Oh, some fabulous names with these. Different widths with these as well, I'm sure you've noticed as well. Then you've got Art. Artsy. Okay, like that one. Slightly more slender one, maybe in your Crafty. You've got Winged Friends. There's going to be a butterfly or a bird or 2 featuring that one, isn't there? Then you've got Fledgling. Now, this Fledgling one is very similar. You've got the addition of the words nature running through that one as well. So those 2 are quite similar. Very slightly wider as well. Then as we work our way down, you've got more of those kind of sketchy swirls, little ovals on there. So this one's called Poet. Then Mix and Match you've got there. You've got your numbers there as well. Your burlap black. Passport stamps, yes. Then you've got your fasteners. Horticultural layers. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, we've got a blue kind of version of that one as well. That one's called Mother Nature. Oh, fragments. Oh, I like that idea with the thimbles on there. Nice one. And then you've got cut, tear, layer. It's almost like instructions coming with that one, isn't it? You cut it, you tear it, you layer it up. Now, let's get to some colourful ones here. Oh, I love this one. Wishy-washy, but there's nothing wishy-washy about those bright colours. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got that gorgeous green Verdicue. These are some good names. Not presenter-friendly, but good names. Then you've got Big Drops. Oh, Beach Rock. Note to self, get your ears syringed. Flower Dancing. Oh, I like that. Oh, this is a nice one. I can see the word happy in that one. I like this one. Viverve. Very nice. Then you've got Power Words. Oh, yes, Believe. I can see that one in there featuring. Oh, more creating with this one. And that's a slightly wider one as well. And that one's got lots of kind of crafty mantras on there. In fact, it's called mantras. Then you've got motivation there, joyful, memorable, like that one as well. Oh, this is almost like a positive and negative that you've got with those two. So joyful words again there. The word artistry featuring on this one. So that one's called Astonish. I nearly said Adonis then, because they sound very similar with who talk back. And then finally, what's the last one we've got? Astonished, but oh, it's kind of like a yin and yang. You've got your positive and your negative with those. Love that. To be honest, I wouldn't take my word for any of those. I would jump onto the website and make sure you do get them. I gave it my best shot, but I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to do that again. 478013. When you're shopping online, that's the best place to shop. Now, I know not everybody does shop online, but if you do, it is a nice, easy way for you to choose different options with regards to different things that you're choosing. So, 478013. Should we have a quick look? Let's have a little look on there. It's really easy. If you've not used our website before, we do pride ourselves on its simplicity. I know there's been a bit of an update on there recently, which has been pretty impressive. Now, with these, all you need to do is you click on that plus button, and that will add that particular option to your basket. Now, you'll see that kind of purpley blue band at the top. That will keep you in check with regards to how many you need to choose. So you can see on this particular pick and mix, you need to choose 5 items, and it will keep a little bit of a tally going until you get to all 5. Then when you do get to all 5, you add them to your basket, and then obviously you are ready to check out. Now, don't check out too quickly, because we've got a lot more of gorgeous things to share with you, but you can add them to your basket. Now, if you're keeping them in your basket for safekeeping, please be aware that they will only stay there for around 10 minutes or so. You'll actually get a countdown clock. The reason being is after 10 minutes they do fall back into our stock, and it gives somebody else an opportunity to take advantage of them. So if it's something that's very dear to you and you want to make sure you get it, then please do check out your basket. I will try to keep you updated with regards to those as time goes on, but at the moment we're okay. It is quite early, I must admit. Another 10 minutes, oh, there'll be a rush. They'll be knocking down the doors to get involved with the hour. But yes, it is still a little early, so you're okay. Right, so AALL Create. More from AALL Create. Now, if you know AALL Create, you know they bring us a wide selection of all sorts of different things, including stamps. I think it's stamps where they started, to be honest. Now, obviously, they're doing things like the washi tape, they're doing dies as well, stencils, lots of different areas. But they're always very popular with regards to the stamps. Now, if it's a new company to you, one of the things that they do, because they're an international company, they bring you an index system. So when we look at these, you'll notice that you've got a little kind of hash sign and a number. Now, each one of these stamps will have its own unique number. It's like a collector's number. And how early on in the kind of series, I think they're up to into the like 600s now, late 600s. So you can see here 148 being the item number, or not the item number, should I say, the index number for this particular stamp. And that works across all languages, and that's why they use that. But what you will also find on all of the packaging is the details of the artist, because there's a collaboration of a variety of different artists get involved, and obviously they do have a little title as well. So this one is your numbered keys. It's a brilliant design, as you can see here. And who's created this one? The lovely Tracy Evans. Sometimes you can tell which artist has been involved with these, because sometimes they have their kind of signature little looks about them. So sometimes they jump out, sometimes they don't. Now this one I'm guessing is Tracy Evans as well, because we've got numbers featuring on this one, and I know she does like her numbers. But this one again, index number there 151. Maybe you are collecting these. I know lots of people do collect them. So if these are missing from your stash, then look at that price. You are saving a whopping great £13. It's like you're paying for one, but you are getting both of them sent to you. I do like those dominoes. I always think of my dear old dad. He did like a good game of dominoes. Yeah, again, there you go. Tracy Evans is the artist behind these. Now, let me turn these around just so as you can see, because they are border stamps. Now, border stamps you don't have to use in their entirety if you don't want to. The stamps that we see from AALL Create, incredibly flexible, especially if you do go for their they've got these like very thin mounts that you can pop them on. They're very, very flexible. So you'll see many of them just using a certain area of these and not necessarily using them in their entirety. But at £12.98, I am sure you will agree that that is a really good price. Phenomenal price there as well. Half price deal pretty much with those ones. They're good at £25.98. And I think that kind of £13 price point is pretty regular with regards to AALL Create stamps. But of course, if you do want to go and have a little look on their brand section on the website, you'll be able to find all the different ones that we do hold here as well. So again, you can fill in further kind of gaps in your collection. But these are at a happy hour price. So that means that when we get to 8 AM this morning, the price will go up. So make sure you're checking out your basket before you get to that point, because who wants to pay any more than we need to? I certainly don't. 157325 if you're liking the look of those. Useful set to have as well. Now, Leonie is in a little bit later on. She's got a busy day today, actually. I've got a couple of shows with her. But she's got a couple of Happy Planner shows and oh, brilliant. Make sure you do tune in for those, definitely. We've got a deal for you. Happy Hour. We don't regularly see Happy Planners during our happy hours, and we don't have huge quantities of these. So it's kind of one of those opportunities to bag a bargain, even more so if you are a Freedom member. My goodness, I didn't realise we've got a Freedom members price on this one. Now, this one, the planners that come to us from Happy Planner, they come in a variety of different kind of styles, so different sizes. So this particular one is good size, as you can see. It's your classic size, your daily page layout, and it's for a 4-month period. Now, it's undated, so it can be whatever area of the year that you like, but 4 months, I'm straight away thinking quarterly. So if you are in a business, maybe you've got your own little kind of business, craft business even, you can see here you've got your different tabs for each of those quarters of the year. You've got inspirational quotes as you go into each of those quarters potentially. Could be that you're using them for months if you wanted to. You don't have to use them quarterly. But what you've got are pages in here that are brilliant for you to jot down things, to-dos, reminders, ticking things off. You've got your today list there as well, so you've got a lot of those featuring in there throughout the period of time. Or it might be just that you've got a lot going on, and the regular planners, you need a daily planner more so than one where kind of condenses everything down. Lots of guys here are very much into their planners, myself included, and this is a really nice one. It's got that gorgeous papillon cover to it. There's a variety of different sizes from this range as well, so it might be that you're adding it in alongside one that you've previously got, or maybe you're looking out for stickers and things like that. Do check out the Happy Planner section on the website. But it doesn't stop there. Oh yes, you're getting your washi tape as well. And this is really pretty. Some of these are actually foiled as well. So you're going to get 7 rolls in there. And you can see they've got butterflies featuring on some of those as well. A little bit of foiling going on there. Variety of different colours as well. So not just necessarily for this particular planner, you'll be able to use them with others as well. But what a brilliant price. £43.98 is your price. Variety of different widths in there as well, which is always very useful. And of course, Happy Planner. We love Happy Planner shows. I shall certainly be tuning, well, I won't be tuning in. I'll actually be there because I'm actually presenting alongside Leanne. I've already been in and made my shopping list, which is terrible. Payday yesterday, it's all practically gone. 956989. So if you do want to tune in for a Happy Planner show to learn more about it, 10 o'clock Leonie will be here, and later at 1 o'clock this afternoon as well. And I think I've got both shows. Fabulous. Now, I don't know if you spied, we've got 2 fabulous deals with this one. You've got your Freedom members discounted price, which means you are saving even more. It means you're saving £8.40 on this one. 2 Flexi buys of £19.79. And that means that anything else that goes into your basket, whether it is from this happy hour show or you've got your eye on other things that we've got in the schedule today, you can add those into your basket as well. You need to stock up on your tape, anything at all, pop it into that basket and you can spread the cost over 2 payments alongside your Happy Planner. So there you go. If you fancy this bundle, 956989 is that all important item number as well. And don't forget as well, if you're not a Freedom member already, you can become a Freedom member as you're checking out your basket as well. Now, don't go too far though checking out that basket, because we've got a fabulous selection of stickers, and this is where you really personalise your planner. Me and My Big Ideas was a company that, well, I've pretty much grown up with them with regard to my crafting, and they bring some brilliant ideas with regard to their stickers, and this one is phenomenal. You've got 7 sticker packs with these. Some of these are kind of 3-dimensional stickers, so there's a lot of interest with regards to the depth of these, but what an amazing price. £13.99 of these. So you're kind of paying £2 per pack of these, and you would be usually paying £23.99. Inspirational quotes you regularly get from me and My Big Ideas, and again, as I say, they're the company that bring us Happy Planner as well, so these are going to be perfect. Some of them are going to be sized well to work alongside your planners as well. Quite often in your stickers from your planner, your Happy Planner, you'll get kind of like a pad with loads of different ones in there. You don't always get the different styles. The 3-dimensional stickers you don't usually get within those sticker pads, but you can see here all sorts of wonderfully inspiring phrases that are going to help you maybe get through the next week, the next month, the next year, and also to just keep you in check as well. Sometimes we forget. We're all too quick to give advice and support to friends, but sometimes we neglect ourselves in those areas, don't we? So this is the way that your happy planner or whatever journal you're using can kind of give you a little nudge and say, oh, hang on a minute, think about yourself for a little while. Smile. Take that snapshot of life there. Say cheese. I love this. Isn't it fabulous? Lovely, lovely selection here, especially if you're into your scrapbooking. So, yes, if you're wanting these, $499-183. You will get all of them. It's not a choice of. Everything is sent to you, and they are brilliant. Now, the soft-spoken stickers that we're looking at now, these ones have got dimension to them as well. So as you can see, if I switch this one round, you'll be able to see exactly what I'm talking about, because on the back you've got your three-dimensional foam pad on the back. So these ones are going to raise up, and I love this. Happiness is you and me. Oh, we're going all lovey-dovey with this one. Well, it's the month for lovey-doveyness, isn't it? It is. Valentine's Day, 14. I'm working, I think, but there you go. I'm amongst people I love. There you go. You are my sunshine. Perfect. Love you to the moon and back. All sorts of wonderful phrases there. And I love that little bit of sparkle with some of those as well. So if you fancy getting hold of those, the item number that you're going to need for your basket is 499-183. Just £13.99 for all of those. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful quality. And you are going to love them when you receive them. Now, obviously we're talking about prettying up things, but we need practical things as well, don't we, when we're crafting? And these are always incredibly popular. Now, oak wood do storage so well. When it comes to storage things like your dies, then you need to make sure you've got a confident way of keeping them together. Now, this is an illustration of how you use your dies. You don't get the dies included with this one. Somebody will be missing these. They'll be thinking, what's happened to my camper van die? Well, what you've got in here is you've got your zip around folder to start with. So you can see it's oversize of A4. And you've got your zip, which, where is it? It's at the end here. There you go. Zips around. So the beauty of this one is anything that is stored inside there is not going anywhere. Obviously, you've got your folders in there, which I'll show you in a few moments, but that will kind of separate up your different dies. Now, you zip around there, nice solid cover as well with regards to that, so you know everything is going to be protected. And then when you open it up, you've actually got a little wrist strap there as well. So if you are moving from room to room, maybe carrying your die cutting machine at the same time, then you know that that's going to support the folder as you go. Now, within your binder, you're going to get 3 of these fabulous wallets, and they've got your magnetic sheet inside them. I love this because sometimes, and you'll know this if you've worked with dies and magnetic sheets, it doesn't matter how hard you try. If you've got the flexibility of that magnet, sometimes you will find that it will move, and it's almost like an airlock, isn't it? The magnet comes detached from your die there, but obviously when it's completely flat, then you're fine. But as soon as you start flexing them, they can drop off. That's why, by having them in that folder, it doesn't matter if they do fall away, they're not going to go very far at all, because you've got your little folder there, you've got your popper that's going to attach to it, and you can keep them. So even if it does flex and they do fall to the bottom, they're not going to go anywhere. Also, you've got the flip side, A4 there, so you could be putting a little kind of printout or die cutting these and putting it on a sheet to the back there, and then that way you've almost got your cross-reference. Useful when you've got things like alphabet dies or nesting dies, because it means you're not going to lose any. You can keep a note there of the company, the name of the die set, so you've basically got a fabulous way of storing those dies. Spend a lot of money on dies, don't we? So it's good to look after them. So it's going to come with 3 of those, which just slip in place like so, and then obviously you close those up. Now you can put another set of 3 pages into this one. You can get a set of 6, but I can't remember. I might be getting myself mixed up. But I think you just need to be careful on the actual weight, because if you're adding another 6 layers of dies in there, because you've got 3 in there and we've got a pack of additional folders you can go for, there's going to be a lot of dies in there. There's going to be a lot of weight to it. So just be mindful of that as you go. But you've got plenty of room to put more of them in. It's more kind of like picking the whole thing up, I suppose. But anyway, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, $19.99 will not only get you fabulous wallet with your index system there, so you can put a little label in there. Might be this is containing all of your birthday dies, all of your nesting dies, a particular brand of dies. You can obviously keep that there, and then when it sits on your shelf, you can straight away go to the right folder, open it up, and you've got all of those dies that you need for that particular project. Now, $597.314 will get you your binder, will get you your 3 wallets there, and get you your 3 magnetic sheets. kids, but we have got the way for you to actually get an additional set of 6. So for the time being, 597314, get that one into your basket, and then bear with me as I show you the others that you can get hold of as well. So pop that down there. Not dissimilar, obviously, as we were just talking about there. So you're going to get the wallets again. You're going to have your holes there, your 4 holes as well. This is the other thing as well. Quite often, if you're buying a storage binder that's come across the pond from America, they regularly use 3 holes rather than the 4. So with this one, it's very much a European way of actually putting these binders together. So perfect to work, obviously, alongside what we're talking about. You might have your own storage system, and you might just need some of those wallets. Well, if you do, you can get hold of 6 of these for just £15.98. You've got an £8 saving. Again, you've got the security of the popper and the wallet there, but you've still got your magnetic sheet in there. And they're really good weight magnetic sheets. Sometimes when we have magnetic sheets, I say, oh, they're perfect for making your own fridge magnets with, but not these. I mean, they're really, really sturdy. Obviously, they would work, but why would you want to chop into them when they're that quality of these? So, yeah, if you want to get hold of these, 6 of them for £15.98. Absolutely phenomenal value for money, so make sure you take advantage. Keep a note of the item number, because I know this is a regular item that we stock, but we don't always bring it to you at that price. So do shop during this hour, because the price will go up when we get to 8 AM. Now, of course, when we're chatting about hours like this, it could be that you're popping goodies into your basket and you're finding that it gets to quite a stage with regards to the cost. Well, we've got the ability for you to actually spread the cost with regards to these, and that's called Flexi order, and this is what it's all about.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It really is, and it's brilliant, because if you have got anything on Flexi order, you get a little email come through just a couple of days before that payment is due, so you don't get any nasty surprises as well. I use it all the time. Now, we've been very busy for some of the items I've not been able to show you from the studio, particularly Julie Hickey. Oh, you love Julie Hickey's products. And this is a lovely bundle at a phenomenal price. Look at this. £9.96. Now this is a really nice set, because not only have you got your blooms in this one, you've got your sentiments as well. You've also got your glosses. Excuse me, a little tickle there. So with regards to, you've got your little heart-shaped glosses, which are perfect little accents. You've got that frame there, which is really pretty. The open area, perfect for you to pop things like your photographs in, but perfectly sized to work with the sentiments as well. Now, all of that is coming to you for less than a tenner. That is amazing. Julie Hickey, I don't know how you managed to do it, I really don't. But not only does she bring us brilliant quality products, beautiful designs, she brings amazing prices as well. But a quarter of the stock has gone. I know lots of you do collect Julie's designs, so if you like the look of that one, then 757756 if you're wanting them. Love it. Now, something else that you've found as well, which you've got online, a perfect opportunity, as I say, happy hours for stocking up on your goodies. Well, yeah, it's not the most exciting to look at, but I have to say it's something that's incredibly useful. 125 sheets, my goodness, you are getting a lot for your tenner with this one. 160 GSM, so a nice weight as well. And of course, you've got your black tone on both sides of this. If I remember rightly, it's black right the way through the core as well. Wonderful if you're working with things like your mica powders, anything that's got an iridescent nature to it. Behaves totally different on a black cardstock than it does with a lighter cardstock. Perfect opportunity to stock up this one. So 171384 if you're liking the look of that. Wow, we're also busy. Can I very, very quickly just mention those daubers as well? Lots of you are liking these as well. So just want to remind you, I know at 1:30 we get very busy. Lots of people do start joining us. I think lots of alarms are going off about 7:30 in the morning. But a third of the stock has gone of these. So I wanted to make sure that you were aware of that. Don't want anybody missing out of those. But I'll show you them closer detail in a little while. But something I want to show you in closer detail is something that we kind of looked at earlier on. Papercraft Society. Now, this is a brilliant bundle. All comes boxed. I'm going to have a closer look at this one, in fact. So you've got your box there. So it's brilliant. Everything can be stored in there absolutely perfectly. So we've got that. Let's move that out of the way just for a few moments. Now, you've got this brilliant wallet. Now, everything that you get within this, obviously, all on your cardstock and everything, all comes together like so. And you can wrap it around, and there you go. How amazing is that? Now, Crafty Individuals, of course, lovely Jean Hardy is the kind of the brains and the artist behind Crafty Individuals as a brand. But this wallet has got everything that you could possibly need in to create some absolutely amazing pieces. So, where should we start? Should we start over this side? So, let's get everything out and have a closer look. So, obviously, you're going to get your A6 embossing folder. So the theme of this one, very much kind of pinks and browns, russets, beautiful colours with regards to this one. So you've got your embossing folder. I love the idea that you've got your black print there, so you know straight away which way to put your cardstock in, because you can put your cardstock in and you know that that's the way it's meant to be to actually create that impression. Because of course with an embossing folder you get your innie and your outie, don't you? So you can see there your raised edge at the bottom there, your indentation on the side where you've got the dark, so it gives you that embossed look. It goes from the underside through to the top, so I love that to start with. Then your stamps, oh my word. Now this is your first of your A5 stamps. You've actually got 2 A5 stamp sets, but we'll look at this one to start with. I love this because you've got so many useful elements in here you wouldn't normally get within a bundle of this price. You've got your lovely silhouettes, you've got your gorgeous little birds as well. Very much a nature feel to this bundle, I think. You've got your little words there, autumn being that kind of definition there. Do like a good dictionary definition within a stamp. Love these almost like distressed little harlequin designs though. Of course, portrait or landscape, very useful one to have. You've got all of these very useful stamps here that are going to build up your scene, because that's one of the things that you will learn how to do within this particular packet, is to build up a scene. Let's swap that one out and bring out the other stamps while we're talking about the stamps here. So again, more additional stamps that you've got here. Oh, let's turn it around. I can actually read what it says. Best wishes. I was looking at it and thinking, I can't understand what that says. I've got it the wrong way around. Then you've got your different, well, you've got your kind of feathered friends. So you've got ducks. I don't know what type of ducks they are. Is it a mallard? I don't know. Is it a mallard? I don't know what this one is. Not sure. If Matthew Palmer was here, it'd probably be a bearded chuff, wouldn't it? He does like a bearded chuff in his paintings. But then you've got all of these. You've got your bulrushes there as well. Oh, that's a nice little phrase, that little round one there. Spread your wings and fly. Isn't that lovely? Little tiny stamps there as well, so you can build up your design. So you're going to get your 2 stamp plates, which is brilliant. I mean, straight away, an embossing folder and 2 stamp plates for £19.97. Amazing value. But let's have a look at that cardstock that you've got in here, because obviously we looked at the cardstock earlier on. 4 double-sided pieces, but this is in addition to those. So what you've got here, you've got your patterned papers. Now, and I'll show you again in the book in a moment, you're going to learn how to build up a scene. And you've got these gorgeous backdrop pages that you're going to be able to work with. So you've got repeats of these, which is fabulous. You've got these amazing kind of glossy finishing. Now, I don't know if these are stickers or not. They might be stickers, not entirely sure. They're just little toppers, okay? So these beautifully easy to cut out because they're square. You can see you've got 2 repeats of those, which is nice as well. And then you've got more of those fabulous scenes. Now, these are going to be inspirational for you as well, because you'll be able to go to those stamps that you've got, because don't forget, you've got stamps that are very similar to those. So it's giving you an idea, almost like a little kind of recipe card of how you can actually build up designs of your own. And then, of course, more of those fabulous scenes that you've got in there. So not even halfway through this. This is jolly good value for money. I'm very impressed with this. Pop those back in there. I think that one went in there. Those went in the middle there. Then, my goodness, you're getting dies as well. Now, these dies are beautiful. You're going to get dies in there. So that one says, what does that one say? Tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. I'm not very good at reading backwards. I might have to look at the little booklet to have a little look. No, for... Oh, I don't know. If you can figure it out from that, then do email in. Put it on social media. I'll look in the booklet in a minute, though. But then you've got this lovely frame. You've also got a separate die there that you can use to turn the frame into an aperture. Again, more of those bulrushes. Imagine cutting those out of that black cardstock we were looking at earlier on. Lovely little oval frame there. Do like an oval, portrait and landscape, one of the most versatile shapes that you could get. And then in addition to that, yeah, we're still going, you've got your stencil. Now your stencil is going to be perfect again for building up those scenes. So lovely to get those dark inks through, lovely to get that almost silhouette scene. Then you're going to get your baker's twine. So that's included in there as well. A gorgeous orange then, that fabulous kind of like coral pink that you've got there as well. Again, the colours that you don't regularly come across. You're going to get your ink in here as well, your pink ink that's going to work with this as well. Again, you're going to learn how to work with this. And I promised you that you're going to get tuition. Well, you will, because the lovely Jean has given you loads of ideas on how you can actually work with this kit. So you've got your contents page there showing everything that you're going to get in there. But then you've got your ideas and your inspiration working your way through. So you can see how you're going to be building up those scenes, creating those scenes, learning composition, learning about how to use the different dies that you've got in here as well, working your way through. And those frames, I mean, that little oval frame there, I mean, how lovely is that? That'll become one of your favourites, I think. Absolutely beautiful throughout there. Loads of different projects, as you can see. Under a summer sky there, being a nice little landscape project. Again, utilising that stencil in the background. How amazing does that look? I'm still trying to find that. Oh, for someone special, that was what it was. I got 4, and that was as far as I got. So for someone special, nice little die to have. I love that little wreath there, made up of that little tiny leaf as well. Beautiful. So, yeah, brilliant value for money. Really is amazing value for money. It's proving to be a very popular item as well, and I'm not surprised. I mean, less than £20 for all of that, and it comes in a fabulous box. So if you do want to give it as a gift for somebody, a perfect opportunity for you to wrap that up as well, nice and easy. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, 133252. Love it. Right, so what have we got next? Well, we're talking about stencils again, so we move that over again so you can have a proper good look at these. So Funky Fossil, again, another phenomenal brand here at the craft store. We have so many of them, don't we? And this is a nice duo set. So here you have got obviously elements of your weather icons, a nice set of stamps, not stamps, dies should I say, and you've got a nice stencil with these as well. Now I don't know whether they work alongside each other. I'm looking at I don't think they do, but saying that, sometimes you can kind of stencil through. The clouds are a different size, as you can see, but of course, quite often we'll see, like we saw from Jean's tuition in that little booklet, the stencils might build up the background, and then the foreground, you've got your die cut elements. They would certainly work together, wouldn't they? 6 dies. You've got a stencil there, £10.99, £5.50 saving. Brilliant value, 230142. Now, Julie Hickey's bundle. Oh, you are loving this. My goodness. Now, you're only paying, is it £9.99 for this? I know it's less than the tenner. So £9.96. Amazing value for money. You've got a lovely selection of those fabulous little heart. It's worth waiting for, honestly. We'll get there. We're just cranking it. They're pedaling. They're pedaling as fast as they can go. So here you go. This is what you're going to get. You're going to get all those fabulous little glossy hearts there, as you can see. That wonderful frame there and all those beautiful sentiments as well. She really does it well, doesn't she, Julie? Amazing designer and always popular with you guys. So yeah, again, £9.96. That's a nice one to buy as a gift for somebody, because you may well have bought those previously, know just how gorgeous they are, and think to yourself, you know what, that's a good gift for my crafty friends. 757 756 if you're wanting them. Now, that's been a very popular item, as have these. Now, half the stock has gone, my goodness. We had huge quantities of these. We know how popular they are, so we try to make sure that we've got enough to go right the way through our happy hours. We don't always gauge it correctly, though. We've got about 15 minutes or so left before the price goes up. So hopefully we've gauged it correctly, because half the stock has gone, which is brilliant, because it means that hopefully everybody that wants them will be able to get hold of them. But what I know happens is you will buy your multiples of these, because the beauty is you are going to get all of those daubers in there. There's 40 of them in total, so you've got 20 of your circular and 20 of your little triangles there as well. As I mentioned earlier, they do stack together as well, so if you do want to take them on your travels and you don't want to take the whole case, then you could just take kind of a few little groupings there if you're wanting to. Beauty is, though, it's not limited to one per customer. So if you fancy, see, it was going too well, wasn't it, doing it with one hand before? So if you do want to go for 2 sets, then you can do. And then it might be that you take all the circular ones out of this set and replace them with the triangles from your second set. So I would certainly consider doing that. And again, it's another one that's brilliant just for your crafty bottom drawer to give as a gift to a fellow crafter. So 477896. Half the stock has gone, but of course, if everybody is ordering a couple of those, then that stock that we've got left won't hang around for long. And of course, the beauty is if you're going for a couple of sets of these, so this is canny shopping for you, £12.99, 2 sets of these is going to be what, £26? Use your welcome code if you've not used it already, and you will get a £5 off as well. So that will mean on each one of those cases you'll be saving a further £2.50. Worth thinking about. 477896 if you're wanting them. Now, we've got loads of AALL Create products to share with you. Of course, we've got those fabulous stamps, the border stamps. Now, these are lovely. You're going to get both of these border stamps. Obviously, you can see your keys and your dominoes being the key theme with these ones. £12.98 being your price on these. You are saving a whopping great £13 on them. I know how so many of you do collect your AALL Create stamps, so if these ones are missing for your collection, perfect opportunity for you to get hold of them at a bargain price. It's kind of like buy one get one free, really, isn't it, that price? 157325 if you are wanting to take advantage of them, though. Now, you are in the mood for getting yourself organised. And it is one of those things. It's always nice when you kind of get organised because, one, you know where everything is, but two, you discover things that you'd forgotten that you'd got when you're tidying up. This is the perfect way for you to get kind of things in order with regards to your dies, because you've got your storage folder with your magnetic folders inside here. So Oakwood, they do this so well. Always a popular item. You've got your solid cover with regards to these, so you know that these are protected. If you're throwing them in the boot of your car when you're going to your classes and workshops, which I know are going to start getting back underway before long, then you know it's not going to cause any damage. Then you've got your spine. Now, your spine has got a little pocket there. You can literally cut a slither of paper. You can write your indexing system on there and pop that in there. So when it's stored on your bookshelf, straight away you know that this is the set that's got, I don't know, it could be your clarity dies in there, it could be your Christmas dies, it could be your Heartfelt Create, it could be whatever you want to pop in here. Because of course the beauty is when you've got your dies, your magnetic sheets are going to work with any of them. Then you've got your zip around. So your zip around goes all the way around, it doesn't leave any gaps at all, so you're not going to lose anything. And you've got your wrist strap as well. Now your wrist strap is perfect if you're wanting to literally hold that. Maybe you're taking your die cutting machine from room to room, then you can literally just let that dangle. It's sturdy enough to hold your dies in there. And then when you don't need it, you can just pop it inside and out of the way. Zip around, as I mentioned there, but then you've got your folders. Now, your folders are brilliant because they are popper folders, which means they are enclosed. So if any of those dies fall away, and we all know that as you move those magnetic sheets, that bond between the magnet and the sheet, the die and the magnet sheet, it does get broken and they do move around and they can fall off those sheets. Well, without that, if you just got the holes in the magnetic sheets, a couple of things. First of all, the weight that you've got on your magnetic sheet can mean those holes kind of stretch because they're pulling away from the ring binder. But when they're actually put in the folder, you've got the support of the multi-layers there with the plastic that you've got within your wallet, so you know they're supported. But also, if any of those dies fall away, they're not going to go very far because they will stay within the wallet because it's sealed around all sides with that fabulous little popper clasp that you've got there as well. So brilliant way of storing your dies. You're going to get 3 of these A4 storage folders within there, so a really good start with regards to getting yourself organised with your dies, but you can get additional ones, details of which are at the bottom of your screen. So if you're going for these, I would certainly, because bear in mind £19.99 again, if you've not used your welcome code, you need to be spending £20 or more. So add in those additional folders, you'll get a £5 off, so it's almost like you're paying £10.97, or 96 pence, something like that, for those additional folders. So yeah, do consider going for those. And I know it's something that many of you do look out for when we have our happy hour shows. You can buy them at any time, but do keep your eyes and ears peeled for happy hour shows and take advantage of those discounts when they come along. So 597314, if you've invested in one of these and you're thinking, I need the opportunity to get hold of more of them, now is your chance. You've not got long though. As I glance to the clock there, you've only got about 10 minutes or so to take take advantage of the savings. We don't have that luxury during our live hours. We've got a 3-minute break between the shows, so I won't be here right the way through for those 10 minutes. Hurrah, I know some of you are saying. But you still can get those bargains. Now, your refills. Oh my goodness, over half the stock has gone of these. Now, you may already have your folder, which is brilliant. You'll be getting yourself organised, but within your folder you can put some additional wallets. Might be that you've got your own storage system. That's okay. They're A4 in size. Obviously, they're slightly wider than your A4 because you've got that spine almost there. But within these, similar sort of scenario, you've got your popper system, as you can see there, you've got your magnetic sheet in there, and you are getting 6 of these for £15.98. If you're going for your folder for the first time, then do make sure you're going for those wallets as well. So if you want in your wallets, 6 of those, 6 pieces, say 6 pieces, you're actually getting the wallets and the magnetic sheets in there as well. So you're kind of getting 12 elements, I suppose, if you wanted to be pedantic. 200246, again, stock upon those while you've got the chance. Now, something else you've been stocking up on, my goodness, these have been flying out. Now we're at the stage where 60% of the stock has gone. Now what's going to happen? What's going to go first? Is it going to be the stock or the clock? Is it going to be the stock's going to go, so we won't be able to continue with this happy hour? Or will it be that we get to the top of the hour at 8 a.m, the price will be going up by £4? Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone of these. Lots of you finalising those orders. We regularly find that as we get to the end of the hour. So if you have placed your order for these early on in the show, brilliant. You know that you've got a set on their way to you, but it's not too late to come in for a second or third set. We don't always see them in a happy hour, and I would certainly be taking advantage of those. If you think about it, for each 3 you're buying, you're saving £4, and that means that your next one is only going to work out at 99p. Oh, we're getting busier and busier. Again, 2 of these sets with your welcome code, you can save a £5. Love it. 477896. I'll keep you posted on those, but 3/4 of the stock has gone now. Oh, we're hedging out. We think we're going to put our money on the fact that the stock's going to go before the clock. But you will know that yourselves, won't you? You'll know how popular these are. We've only got 4 minutes left on the show, so I'll need to tell you about these happy planners. Now, this is a brilliant planner. We don't regularly see happy planner products at a happy hour. We don't need to, because they're so popular during the live hours. And indeed, we have actually got 2 live hours coming up today, 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Our lovely Leonie will be here, big advocate for happy planners. We've got some lovely new ones coming along, which, well, they're new to me. I don't know if they're new to the whole range. This one's a nice one, because sometimes if you've got lots of plans to do, so maybe you've got your own business, maybe you're in education, maybe you need somewhere to document a lot of information, and you literally need a page per day. Well, this is the perfect planner for you. Don't forget, the actual planner system is standard, so you could actually take the contents of this one, take them over to another planner, equally so bring contents from another planner into this one, because you can obviously got your disc system there, which will work really well. But with these pages here, you can see you've got a lovely layout for all sorts of different things. So your priorities, you might have 3 priorities for the day. Now, they might be phone the dentist. They might be order the shopping, or they might be take a bit of time for yourself. Take 15 minutes at lunchtime to just sit and relax, rather than shooting down to the shop because you know you need milk. Get the milk on the way home. Don't use that valuable time that you've got the opportunity to sit down. Self-care, there, again, little notices that you could be giving to yourself to remind you. I know we think to ourselves, oh no, we don't need to remind, but we do, we forget. Reminders, you've got a special little area there that you can pop your little reminders down there. It's a nice area as well, so if you want to do a little bit of a doodle, you could do. Today, things that you've got to accomplish today with your bullet points there, so you can tick them off as you go. And then, of course, it's one of those things that you can use over and over again. Can I give you a top tip? And I don't know whether I should be saying this out loud. In my happy planner, I use a heat erasable pen. So when you actually write all your details in there, once you're kind of 2 or 3 months down the line and you don't need to kind of refer back to it, get your iron over the page, and then it completely clears it, and then you can use it again. I don't know if I'm meant to say that out loud, but it's out there now, isn't it? That's how I work with mine. So you're going to get lots of those pages in there, and of course you're going to get your dividers. Now, when you come to your dividers will always come with words of inspiration and gorgeous artwork. Sometimes it's quite minimal, so you can actually add your stickers if you wanted to, decorate it yourself. But I love this. It's not about having time, it's about making time. How often do we say that? Oh, I wish I had the time, I wish I had the time. You have the opportunity to make the time, and that is the thing. Sometimes it's the thought of it which is the hardest, isn't it? Give yourself that time, take advantage of what's important, and again, gorgeous artwork right the way through these as well. And then on the flip side, obviously you're coming to your divider undated, so you can have that for any time of the year that you like. Education, obviously the first one that I think of when you're looking at 3-month periods, because like your term time. And don't forget, you're going to get your washi tape as well. £39.58. If you're wanting to take advantage of those, you're going to have to be quick, because that price is going to go up, and it's a Freedom members discounted price. Oh my goodness, I've got some news. We predicted it correctly. The daubers, they've gone. They've sold out. Thank you to everybody that placed your orders for those. Do keep your eyes open for happy hour deals. We may see them again in the future, but sadly not today. Now, you've got just over 3 minutes to take advantage of some of those savings that we're left with you there. Could be your washi tape you're stocking up on. 5-star reviews with some of these. Very busy with regards to the storage. In fact, the wallets there, they're actually limited in stock now, so please do not leave it too long before you check out your basket. We've got lots more coming up after the break. We have indeed, and it's going to be another busy one, because we're looking at the one-day special with a fabulous Martin joining us for that hour. I'll be joining you with Leonie for Pink Pig Journaling, and then the Happy Planner Show.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app, and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app, and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Very good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Craft Store. Martin here with you, and very excited to be so as well. Now, of course, if you're thinking, well, what's he doing there? He's not on. Listen, we're all one big happy family now, so you'll see some of the Create and Craft presenters here at the Craft Store, and Paola's doing my job over at Create and Craft today as well, so that'd be really, really nice. So it's great to have your company, and I'm really privileged to be able to bring you today's one-day special. Launched last night at 6 o'clock to an accolade, a world launch. Nobody in the world had seen it apart from you guys watching the craft store. That is awesome. And it's a brand that I'm very familiar with, a brand that I've brought to you over many, many years at Create and Craft, and it's really good to be able to see it again here at the craft store. Quality, an incredibly popular brand, literally around the world. These are from Indiana in America. Heartfelt Creations it is, and it's your one-day special. Now, I literally couldn't do a Heartfelt Creations show without the one person that stood right next to me here. It's the one and only Nikki.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
It's really good to see you.
It is. It's
How many years has it been? About
4 or 5 years.
Yeah, so it's great.
Amazing.
You haven't changed a bit.
But we've done many heartfelt shows
together,
haven't we?
At all times of the day and night.
We have,
yes,
definitely.
indeed.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
now this has been already very, very popular. The first thing I wanted to tell you, apart from half the stock has gone, is the fact that I was absolutely gobsmacked. I watched the show last night with Nikki and Derek, and I was absolutely gobsmacked when I came in this morning and actually saw the incredible detail of these. TV does not do these justice, folks. When you get these home, you'll be like, well, they're an awful lot better than I even thought they were. They're extraordinary. Heartfelt Creations are famous for the quality of their stamps, their dies, their papers, but these are so intricate because, well, they've moved away from flowers. I've never done a Heartfelt Creation show that isn't flowers.
Hasn't got flowers on it. I know. This is quite different for Heartfelt, to be fair. But it's still got heartfelt in there. I still think you can see heartfelt because, of course, they are pretty. They're floral, very, very. What's the word? Detailed stamps as well.
Intricate.
Yeah, very intricate. So you've got your main mosaic in each of the stamp sets, or the die sets that we're looking at here. And then you've got the borders and the actual stamps. Again, the packaging doesn't do them justice because they're actually 4 inches by 4 inches.
I've got
I think there is one that's 3.75, but I mean it's not much smaller. So they are nice big stamps. You are going to be able to create easy, quick cards, or projects, should I say, because I'm thinking home decor, fabric stamping, because these are red rubber, so you can use any medium on them that you like. But yes, the detail. But then pair them with the dies, that just takes it to another level.
Yeah, and that's something that Heartfelt Creations have done all along. You get sort of the edge dies, if you like, so you can cut your beautiful stamp work out just brilliant. They are incredible. And I tell you what, I don't believe you can get this kind of detail on a
polymer,
yeah, the clear stamps. And that's why Heartfelt Creations continue to bring you what is one of the tried and tested types of stamps, that red rubber stamp. But you're not just getting all the stamps and the dies, you've got this incredible paper pack as well. I'll just give you the details and then Nick is going to show you the paper pack. So it's 628914. It's your one-day special. You've only got, what, 3 more shows of this today, I believe?
2 more after this one.
2 more after this one,
That's
and
it.
then it's gone at this amazing price. Heartfelt Creations give you incredible quality at an amazing price. So it's called the Elegant Mosaics. I want it all. No singing, you won't hear me singing. Complete collection. It's brand new, usual price £107.92, but you're not paying anywhere near that. You've got £89.92 as your one-day special price, which is an £18 saving. You can buy them individually in sets of 2 and the paper pack on its own. Flexi Buy is there to help you as well. 2 Flexis of £44.96. Also, you'll see down here near my knee, it says use code WELCOME. So up until tomorrow, Create and Craft and the craft store, that's where we are, they are welcoming everybody, not just new viewers, but everybody who's shopping on both channels. On the website, you get 1 use per customer. Use the code WELCOME at checkout and you get an extra £5 off your order. So if you haven't used that yet, you've got a day or so left to do that. One last thing before we go to Nikki, I'd love to hear from you. If you're watching on the craft store, you want to say hello. If you're a Create and Craft viewer that's popped over to say hello, do email in studio@thecraftstore.com. I'd love to know that you're out there early this, what is it, Tuesday? It's the 1st of February. Where did that go?
It is.
Unbelievable. OK, let's go and have a look at that paper pack and then we'll talk more about the dies and the stamps.
Right, good morning everyone. So, the paper pad, as always with Heartfelt Creations, it is adorned with colour and this one is no exception. It's vibrant, it's beautiful, and of course you've got those mosaics going throughout it. You've got your matte and layering that's been done for you as well. You've also got tabs down the side if you want to add a sentiment on them as well. So you're going to be able to cut this up. Okay, so they are double-sided. So what I'm showing you now is both sheets. So when I go through it, I will flip. I won't need to flip, you'll see what I've done. So you've got your panels on one side, and then when you look at the other side, you've got either sort of like your patterned papers or your more solid papers on there. These aren't actually in order. I thought they were in order, and I think that one's not, because there's my front cover there.
Typical.
That was just to put me off on the 1st of February early in the morning. Again, more panels, more ribbon strips down there. Then that's the other side of that paper. And as you can see, perfect for your scrapbooking, your mini albums, anything that you want to create with it. And then you come to your 6x6s. So I always say, Martin, Heartfelt paper pads are more of a paper kit than a normal paper pad.
They also smell awesome.
They do, don't they? Oh, don't. You know, when I get mine, is it really bad to say that I just smell it and have
First
a think,
thing I did when I walked in this morning,
that smells so good. But as you can see, the colours, you've got your teals, you've got purples in here. On the back page, which this is the back page, you've got all your tags on here as well. So if there's some Creating Craft viewers, this is probably something new to you, because we've only been doing these for a few years. And you can cut these out with the coordinating dies if you want to, or cut them out by hand. But again, you can put your own sentiments on them, and that's what I love about this. Oh, that one's upside down. Another teal there, and some more of the 6x6s. What I tend to do, Martin, is I have two paper pads. One, I cut all my panels up, I cut my strips up, I cut my tags out, and I use that for all my card making.
Well, you can have two paper pads, $17.99 each. You can get an extra one, 081594. Details on the bottom of the screen.
And then I have another one, so I will use the other side of the other one. So I'll use all these beautiful back sheets here. So it is useful if you do make a lot of cards, and you also do a lot of scrapbooking.
Reminds me of a kaleidoscope, that.
So this one, so again, this is something new that Heartfelt have been doing for the last few years. So I'm just going to take, if I can find a coordinating die. So with the dies that you're getting with your stamps, they coordinate with the paper pad, which means that if you want to make a nice, easy, quick card, you can die cut these out. And what they've also done is done the elements separately as well. So you don't have to cut. If you wanted, you could cut into that, because that will fit there. But you can cut these out separately as well. So all of the elements that you've got on here fit within your dies. And that one as well, somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, there we go. There we go. That will do. There we go. So all of the dies that go with all of the stamps will coordinate with your paper pad. Really useful. I know somebody on my Facebook group actually did say she doesn't know what she would do without those papers, because she doesn't always have time to stamp and colour, but she's got the elements here if she wants to make a really nice, easy, quick card. And as you can see, you've got your cottage in here as well. So the actual mosaic dies can be used to kind of adorn images as well, that it's not just as a mosaic as your main image. You could use other images that you've got, sort of like use it as a frame, so to speak. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got pattern papers in there, perfect again for 12x12s, but you could cut that up if you want to use it more for your 6x6s or larger cards. I mean, just look at that. The colours are absolutely gorgeous. I would actually be quite scared if I was going to make a card to put all of these colours together. You've got your red, you've got teals, you've got greens, you've got light pink in there, you've got blue. But Heartfelt make it work. They've taken all the hard work out of your paper crafting for you.
That's why they're such a popular brand and have been around so long, bringing these incredible things.
And they are acid and ligament free as well, so you can use it for your scrapbooking and your mini albums. 216
GSM, so a good weight.
It is a very good weight, isn't it, for a paper pad? I'd say that's kind of bordering on card.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, So, what a one-day special. Let me just show you some examples, because I cannot tell you enough that if you're watching this on TV, the image will not do these justice. If you're watching online, you'll see it in perfect sharpness. But I've got a handful here. I haven't been through them, so we'll go and have a look at some of these individually. And once again, the detail is extraordinary. These are so finely detailed, and obviously a lot of the hard work's done for you. If you love colouring, you're going to have some great fun with these as well. This is like colouring in Zentangle that you haven't had to draw yourself. They are so detailed. You've got, you know, obviously Nikki has been using some embossing powder on here. I mean, that is a sympathy card. Never seen anything like that before. That's amazing. Have a look at this. This has got some glitter on it, and lots of glitter on it, I should say. Just look at that. I mean, the detail, and decoupaged up as well, which of course you can do with these. The detail just goes on and on and on. They're very different, something you might not have seen before or even entertained doing with your card making. But they are eye catchers. They're head turners. They are just on the floor, one of them. They are just beautiful. They really, really are. So hopefully that'll give you some idea. Now, of course, you can use a paper pack, or you can just use the dies and the stamps and do your own colouring, which I'm sure we'll see in this show. You can buy extras of the paper pack. You can buy them in pairs if you want to. Let's take you to the website, because it's all shown on there and you can see absolutely everything that you need on there. There are so many different ways to buy as well. We've got that Flexi buy option. Don't forget the welcome. If you haven't used it yet, use that code in the next day or so, or lose it. You can buy the stamps individually, you can buy the dies individually, although Heartfelt are really designed to go together. We've got the essentials like your paper, foam paper, which is interesting. You've got precision daubers. I know daubers were very popular with Hayley about half an hour ago, but we have some precision daubers in this show. We also have the cling stamp storage panels to put your wonderful and much loved stamps on, and we also have the magnetic die storage and a storage binder as well. Don't forget your Freedom monthly membership. Now, this is something new to me, obviously, because this is one of Craft Store's great options. You can join that monthly membership. You can join it for just 1 month. You can keep on. It's a monthly thing. So if you shop with us more than twice a month, Freedom is for you, really, isn't it? Because you don't have to worry about postage. You can order when you like, what you like, and how many you like, without having to pay any extra than your $7.97 a month. So definitely consider the Freedom membership. If you're a Crate and Craft viewer that's tuned in today, come and say hi, of course. Studio at Crate and Craft, no, studio at thecraftstore.com. That's 20 years of saying that.
That was going to happen.
Yeah, I did it last time as well. So please do get in touch. I need to know you're out there. But if you are a Crate and Craft viewer and you're thinking, well, I want these, but I also want to take advantage of some of the other great things that they have on the channel, the Freedom Club is for you. Right. That's enough air. Let's go and have some demoing, shall we?
Let's have a look at the stamps in a little bit more detail. Okay. So the first one is the floral mosaics. Okay, and like I said, the package is amazing, but it doesn't do the stamps justice. So that mosaic stamped out is going to give you that. Okay. Cut out, it's going to give you that. I've coloured it a little bit because I've started doing something with it. But you can see on the palm of my hand the size of that stamp. This is one, I think is 3.75, by 3.75 in diameter. But then let's take it to the next level. Let's use those dies and show you what you can create with that. So when you take your dies, this is what you are going to be able to create. You are going to be able to create dimension. You're going to be able to create flat cards. You can cut them up. You can pull the leaves up there like I've done. And that's using 3 of the stamp dies that coordinate with that one. But take it to another level and use some of your decorative dies that you've got at home and create something like this. I mean, this is just absolutely stunning. No colouring involved. I've used all my layers. I've even used the outer layer, if you can see here, which you would probably think is like a nice frame, but I've created a really dimensional, if I just lift that up, look, can you see that? And then I've used a decorative frame from one of Heartfelt's creations collections from last year, and created a really, I think, stunning card very easily, very quickly. Okay, so that's the first one. So that was I can't remember which, floral, wasn't it? So let's go to the bursting, right? And this one is really bursting blooms because there's so much to this one. This is, I can't say a favourite because I don't have one. But of course you do have your frames in there as well, look. So that's not the frame. Let's take one that is that frame, and it isn't that one either, and it was going to be, there we go. I knew I'd got one here somewhere. There you go. So you have got your your borders in there as well, look. Nice size. You can create lots of different effects with this one. And then the actual stamp itself, when you stamp it out, is going to give you this, okay? And then you've got your outer die, like with all of them, that you can create sort of like a flat card if you want to create a flat card. But if you want to take it to the next level and create something like this, using just very soft colours, but mixing your colours, using your paper pad, using that the border here to create corners where the design, I think it's Robin Clendenning, I believe her name is. Amazing crafter, but look, she's even done the inside using your paper pad. So that one is your bursting mosaics. And then finally, you've got your elegant mosaics. Again, exactly the same principle, but as you can see, they are all so different. And this is why I wanted to show you a little bit more in depth on how individual they actually are and the different designs that you can create with them. Again, you are getting your borders with that as well, but then using your dies, you can create something like this. So I have used some of Heartfelt frame dies, which we launched a few weeks ago. But then I've used my mosaic that is actually sort of like the focal point of my card, added sentiment, and I've used the borders there as well to create a base with that. But all so different. So let's just take those 3 cards.
I tell you, this is really thinking out of the box. If you're watching at home and thinking, well, I've never seen anything like this before.
That is all 3. Shall I
hold
them up? Shall we put them to the camera? There we go. Oh, that one.
And again, I have to reiterate, on your TV, you will not see the fine detail.
The first thing you said to me was, wow,
100%.
they look...
I can see it in the studio, and I'm a glasses wearer.
Yeah, and then that is all 3 stamps, all so different, but you can work them together. I will be doing a demonstration, not sure whether it will be this show or not, using all 3 stamps.
One thing I've always said as well, we have a lot of viewers that make cards to sell them. Right? So you would have to think about what your purchaser, what the customer wants, not, you know, you might be looking at it and thinking, oh no, that I don't like that particular style, that's not for me. But these are absolutely saleable. People are going to pick these up and go, that's extraordinary. £5, I'll have that, please. Right? So you've got to think about your customers as well, haven't you, really? Now, I just need to tell you, these are dispatched to you direct from Heartfelt Creations in Indiana, and they'll be with you in about 7 to 10 working days. I think that's a brilliant way because you're getting them hot off the press, if you like, literally. And remember, this is worldwide. If you're watching in, I don't know, Uzbekistan, right? You'll have never seen this.
Where on earth is that?
Somewhere over in Russia way, I think.
Oh, right, OK.
If you're watching online in Uzbekistan, this is only the 2nd time you've seen these. These were launched live last night here in the UK, and that's around the world. So Heartfelt bringing us their brand new products. Before we get to actually making something, I want to remind you that your one-day special is this one here. OK, so you get everything that you can see, the papers, the wonderful papers, and all of these mosaic dies and stamps, but you can get them individually as pairs, if you like. So let's start with this one, which is the elegant mosaics. I've only been doing this a while. That one there, elegant mosaics. I'm new. Elegant mosaics, right there. OK, so you actually get, in this case, the beautiful stamp and, if you like, there on its own. But, of course, in the pairs, you'll get the dies as well. So it's this one and this one above. There you go. So you'll get your dies and your stamps for just £29.98, and you'll save £4 on that one in this launch introductory price. So that's the first one, elegant mosaics. Then we've got floral mosaics as well for you. Different item number, but available on their own if you just want one particular style. So here's the details for the floral mosaics. A £4 saving there as well, so £29.98 for you for your floral mosaics, 749043. And then the last one of the three, there you go, we'll wait till you've seen this one. Beautiful, beautiful. I love a robot. They're great. So then there's one more for you, which is this one here, which is the Bursting Bloom mosaics. And once again, I really want to stress to everybody watching, especially if you're watching on TV, these are some of the most detailed and intricate stamps and dies I've seen. The inside of them are just, it's like somebody's Zentangled, and then you've got the opportunity to use their creation in stamping and die cutting. Okay, so there's the individuals for you. Don't forget, still love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Let me know you're out there, whether you're a craft store viewer and you just want to say get off your fool, or you're a Create and Craft viewer and you just want to say get off your fool. It'd be nice. Right, so don't forget the paper collection is included as well. This is your one-day special. There's only 3 shows today, and this is one of them, so you need to be making your mind up as soon as possible. We're going to go for a demo now with Nikki, shall we?
Right, so the one that I'm using, I've just got to refresh because I keep forgetting the names of them. Bursting Blooms. Okay, so
well,
I'm using...
New. They haven't sunk in yet, have they?
They haven't. They haven't at all. So I'm using 3 of the mosaics, okay? So I've coloured this one up. So this is going to be, I think, my main one. I'm not 100% sure. This one I am going to be cutting up. And then on this one here, I just want to add a little bit of colour. And it is really easy. Now, my choice of colouring for most of mine have been either my daubers or my water pens. Okay, so with my water pens, to make it easier for me, what I've done is I've actually embossed my mosaic, which means that I don't have to worry too much about going out of the lines. So I've added that bit of green, and then all I'm doing, look, is just blending that in. Doesn't matter even if I leave a little bit of white, because I think it works really well. And the light is actually drying my pen pretty quick. I forget that I'm not at home.
Studio lights, always blend
So I should have done one piece at a time, and then just blend that in. Can you see how I'm getting a nice effect with that? But it's quick and it's easy, just using my watercolour pen and some water on my paintbrush to blend that in. And then this one here. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go in with a bit of purple in the centre. Okay, so another different make pen. I'm not, you know, I have my favourite pens, but if there's a colour that they don't have, I will go to another brand. So I kind of mix and match what I'm using. Okay, and then again, taking my paintbrush and then just blending that colour in. Just a nice, soft colour. And because I've embossed it, it kind of stays within the lines a lot better. And I also think with the embossing gives it a quite a stylish kind of, I don't know, more expensive look. Does that make sense, Martin? Do you not agree?
Yes, I do.
You know, because it's sort of shiny.
Amazing.
Right. So they're my 3 mosaics. So now I've got to decide, how am I going to put this together? So I'm going to cut out the centre of this one, which is, if I bring the Stampin' Dies over here, so I'm going to cut out the centre of the one that I've just, excuse me, that I've just cut, which is that one. Okay, so I'll take that down. Oops. Throw my tape down. So all you need to do, because the die cutting edge is right on the edge, you just need to get them lined up.
Like doing a jigsaw.
Which I did have it lined up, and then I moved it. I think that's about it. I think we'll agree
by the way,
with that one.
the
So that's
paper
my
pad
first
is
one.
£17.99. You're saving £18 on your one-day special. So it's almost like, well, it is. You're not paying for the paper pad if you're buying the one-day special. So 628914, the item number, if you'd like to get hold of it. Fantastic price, fantastic quality. That's the important thing here. I've worked with Heartfelt Creations for many years, and they've never failed to deliver when it comes to quality. You know, it's one of those businesses that just insist on making sure that everything is perfect. Their paper packs are just incredible, and I've done so many paper packs over the years, and every single one of them has been stunning. Right, die cutting time.
Right, so I've got my 2 mosaics, which, hang on a minute, my plates have decided to move. So I put both of those on my plate together, and that will give me my die cuts. So there is my centre of that one. And then I've got the centre of that one. So put them to one side. And then what I want to do is I want to cut this out because I want the outer edge now of this one. So just cut that out. Hang on a minute. Make sure I've got it right. There we go. Absolutely perfect. So we'll just take that down so that doesn't move. That is the really important thing about using Heartfelt dies. Take them down.
Yep. Multi-dimensional is the word that comes to mind when I see these.
They are multi. Yes, they are. Yeah.
Incredible.
You could, I think, create shaker cards with these. There's so much. They're so versatile, I think. And that bit's really pretty, and I wouldn't throw that away, even though I've just pulled that there and broke it, and haven't coloured it in, but I can use that on another card. So that one I will pop over there. But I wanted this outer edge. Okay. So I've now created out of those 3 mosaics 4 individual elements. Okay. Just put that to one side. I've also used the border stamp and the border die, and I've coloured those in to give me 2 beautiful borders. Again, I have embossed that as well. Okay, so that's them bits. Put all my elements up here, out of the way, tidy up, come back, and I've gone for a really bright green on this one. Okay, so the actual card, I think, measures around 7.5 by 7.5. So this is quite a biggish card. So yes, the mosaics are about 4 by 4 in diameter, but you can make your bigger cards with it. So I'm just layering these colours up. So I have gone for sort of like a 2-toned colour on this. So I've got my green and my purple. But then I wanted to put a splash of gold in. Okay, so I'm using the Heartfelt Creations Luxe Gold cardstock, which I do believe we do have on the website. Okay, we've got lots of things on the website, actually. I think there's a lot of pages of Heartfelt on there now.
There is. And we have a lot of people shopping with us, not only when we're on air, but also when we're off air as well. Particularly with Heartfelt Creations, people love to see the demonstrations, see what they can do, and then grab theirs. Well, remember, this is your one-day special, so it's not going to be around at this price after 7 o'clock tonight.
It will be
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock,
Yeah,
it is 6 o'clock, yes.
o'clock.
So this is one of the panels that I brought a few weeks ago from the, what was it? I can't remember what the dies were called. We've had that many.
Yeah.
I think it was the Elegant Centerpieces.
You wouldn't do well on Mastermind, would it? Would you?
No, I wouldn't. No.
Nikki, your chosen subject is Heartfelt Stamps and Dies.
So I've just...
Please name this one. Pass.
Going to put these on there, and that will fit perfectly, okay, and it will match up, so you can make that border longer. And then I'm just going to cut that there, and I've got a perfect border there. So we're going to bring my card back, and I'm going to just pop that on my card, hopefully straight. I don't think that was quite straight, but It's pretty. That's all I'm saying.
Well, it's early.
Going to, it is. Thank you. If it's late, I use that as an excuse.
Yeah.
But
early's
it
anything
is
up to
early.
midday, really, isn't it?
So I've used some gold cardstock again, and then I'm going to start layering this up.
Wow.
Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to lift those little bits up just to give it a little bit of dimension, and this is going to be full of dimension.
Once again,
Okay.
the detail on these is extraordinary.
So we're going to pop that one on the first. Now, I didn't have to necessarily colour all of that in, but sometimes it's nice to, because then you can actually change and swap and change your ideas a little bit.
Another word that came to my mind was mandalas. They remind me a bit
They
of
do,
mandalas.
yes. And then I've lifted that up, and then what I'm going to do is glue at these bits here. Now, I don't have my glue gun, which is very unusual for me because normally it's glued to my side. And the glue that I've got is too runny. It was too thick, so I added a tiny bit of water
And
to it.
now it's too runny.
And now it's too runny.
Oh,
okay,
dear.
so I'm going to hopefully
Oh, I can see, yeah.
that will stick. And just
That's live TV for you.
I'm hoping if Hayley is still in the building that Hayley has a glue gun with her.
That might be a good idea.
Somebody else does, because I didn't go home last night. I stayed with my daughter, you see, so else I would have brought it this morning.
Yeah.
Just, that's not going to... It's not going to stick. It will. It will. It's going.
Yeah.
I'm going to...
Stop
you know when
pressing
you
it.
walk away?
Yeah.
So I've lifted that up, and then I'm going to do the same with this one.
That is so impressive.
Lift those up. So the green is a focal point, but it sort of brings it all through. So I've got enough purple just to break it all up. And then that on some foam pad again. Again, you could do this flat. If you're posting, you can do it flat. And then I've got that inner piece there. Again, a little bit of foam tape, which will go in the centre there. And then I've also, and I don't know whether I'm going to use it or not, because, take that off for a minute, because this is from another card that I made. I know I've got black on it, but I think it's going to work. Just want to colour in that centre with some green so you can't see the white. Don't need to do it all. And then I think I'm going to pop that on there, because I can. So that one is from the... Which one is that from? That's from the Floral Mosaics. And a little bit more foam tape on this.
Now, it's just gone 8:30 in the morning. It's getting busier and busier and busier. Lots of people waking up, tuning into the craft store. It's great to have your company. Yes, it is, Martin. I'm here at the craft store today, spending some time with you and really, really enjoying it as well. Somebody has put my name down with Leonie.
Oh,
yeah,
as Leonie.
literally. Leonie and I at 10 o'clock. I don't know who's done that.
Lovely.
Crazy people.
Oh, wow.
I'm looking forward to that.
There
We're
we
doing
go.
planners. It's going to be really good. Yeah, the happy planner. I'm looking forward to that. New one to me. But working with Leonie will be awesome.
You have your finished mandala, which is the focal point. I've got my borders, got a sentiment on there as well, but look at the dimension that you can get with these.
Beautiful, Nikki. Really, really beautiful. That's
Thank
what
you.
you can do with these incredible cards. They're so detailed. And like I said multiple times already, if you're watching on TV, you probably won't pick out the incredible detail that are on them. But when you see them with your own eyes, when they arrive on your doormat, or if you're watching online, they are exquisite. So remember, it's your one-day special. If you've just tuned in, that is the craft store's special product every day, launched at 6 p.m. in the evening, run until 6 p.m. 24 hours later. So you've got two more shows today, one with me at midday and then one a little bit later on. I think 4 o'clock, isn't it normally? Yeah, there you go. go. And if there's any left, of course, that is, because it was being very, very popular when it was launched last night, and it's very popular today as well. So what you need to know is the item number, which is 628914, and it's called the I Want It All. I Want It All, a complete collection. You can have it all, basically, for a great saving of down at just $89.98, I think it is. 2 flexis of 44. Yeah, 96, 88, 90, 89.92 your price. Superb. £18 saving. Now, Flexi is, I believe, is only available here on the craft store if you spend a certain amount. But at the moment, if I'm right, there is a promotion on where you spend as little as... Oh, it's finished, I think. Okay, yeah, okay, that was yesterday. I wasn't here yesterday, so forget that. But this, of course, is on Flexi Buy because it's over the standard limited. And that means anything else you add to your order will be on Flexi as well, which is great news. It's a great way to get all the things you want in one go, but not have to pay for them all at the same time. If you want extra of the paper pads, you can get those. Details are on the bottom of the screen, but these really are the heroes of this particular one-day special. And remember, they're a world launch. They've not been, well, if you were watching last night, you've seen them, but they were brand new. Nobody had ever seen them until last night, so you can imagine how busy they were. So there they are, the dies and the stamps from Heartfelt. So we're going to have a little walk down here and look at some of the other items in the show. Now, foam paper, art foam paper. This is a new one to me, Nikki. Perhaps you could just give me a word on...
Oh, right.
Foam
Sorry,
paper.
I'm getting quite excited because I've just found my glue gun. Well, an old glue gun, but I found one in my bag. I just remembered I've got one somewhere.
What am I going to do with foam paper?
You can create 3-dimensional flowers with this.
Ah, right, that type
using heat.
Yeah.
You can also, if you really wanted to, cut out your mosaics, add your stamped image on top, glue it on, and then you're going to have a lot of dimension on there. There's actually a card here that we can show after.
Okay.
How you can use that foam, but you can create 3-dimensional flowers with it. They are it's an absolutely amazing material.
And because it's neutral, you can colour it any you want.
And you can colour it any colour you like, yes.
Now, if you're used to seeing foam for forming flowers,
yes,
right, this is similar but thinner.
It is thinner, well noted.
Yeah, it's a lot thinner.
This is slightly thinner, so you're getting a much lighter, sort of daintier effect. But you can pull it, you can heat it, you can use your iron on a very, very low heat to use it, or you can use your heat gun to manipulate it to create absolutely stunning flowers.
Okay, it's only $11.99, usual price $14.99. You get 20 sheets. Now, Heartfelt Creations are an American brand, so you'll see the size on the screen rather than A4, because this will be slightly different to A4. It's American letter size, I believe, 8.5 by 11 inches, $11.99. Now then, talking about making flowers with that wonderful foam, how about, and I've been bringing you this years ago, they were doing this particular kit, and it is awesome. This is your Heartfelt Creations Deluxe Flower Shaping Kit. Now, it's basically a flower shaping tool, but it's got 10 interchangeable tips on it. And they're all there. So what you've got here is all the tips you need to make all the flowers you could possibly imagine. It's an absolutely must-have, I think, this to anybody who does flower shaping. And actually parchment as well, because these ball tools could be used in parchment. And I know that Nikki will use these nearly all the time, wouldn't you?
I do. I would not be without my flower shaping kit.
Great gift for somebody as well, only $29.99. So we'll go from that one, $939,585, to this beautiful storage binder. So here we have a lovely Heartfelt Creations storage binder that's going to give you the ability to store your lovely, lovely dies, and it literally opens that way like that. And there you can see you've got your binder inside. Now you could store your dies and your rubber stamps in here on the ring binders, and, you know, just protect them. But actually it's a very, very pretty kit as well. Okay, yeah, actually, my producer just made a really good point. Well done, Ross. You could, every time you buy a new collection, get one of these to put it in and keep them all individually as well. You can, and then you can decorate this even more if you wanted. It's got magnets on it, so it sort of clings into place. You can just sort of, you can see there, just right at the end, it just sort of clings into place there. So there's a little bit of pressure to open it. That's really nice. 374 418 12.99. And then, of course, we've got the sheets to put in there as well. So you have stamp and die storage panels. So these are perfect for, they're magnetic. So let me go and get a die for you. Well, actually, let me bring one of these in, because that's exactly what they're on, except this one doesn't have the ring binder holes in it. So that's how you would store them. They're slightly magnetic, and they protect your investment of your dies as well. So you've got them for dies, and we also have them for your stamps as well. Let me go and get stamps from the other one as well. And there again, you can see, so they cling, because you're already, the stamps are already mounted when they come to you, and they just cling, simple as that. Okay, so there's the stamps ones. Sorry, I should have told you more about the die ones, but there's the stamp ones. They're 021997 9.99. Sorry, Ross, what was the price of those? Same, is it? £12.99, because you've got your magnetic sheets in there, and you get 15 in the stamps and 6 in the dies, I believe. Okay, there you go. That's all the information you need. Right. Let's go back to Nikki. We've still got lots of time. Normally I'd be finished this show by now, but no, we're back on an hour here, which is really nice. So we've got time for more demoing.
Right, so I'm using mainly the elegant mosaics. And I say mainly because I'm using, you remember on the last show that I cut this out and I said I'll use it on another card? Well, I've just coloured it up with my daubers on the ends, and I am going to use that on this card. So that one was from the, what was it called again? Bursting Blooms. It's early. Okay, so now I'm adding some colour. So I'm using the border from the floral mosaic. So we're mixing and matching what I've got here. And I'm just taking some green, if I can find my green. Twisted citron on this, one of my favourite colours to go to, and using my daubers I'm just going to, so I've gone down there with carved pumpkin, and now I'm going to add a bit of green with those daubers. As I say, it isn't all about intricate colouring. If you stamp them in a nice bright vibrant colour, you see, you can get really nice effect using that dauber. So get some more green on there, because I want this nice and bright first thing on a Tuesday morning. As I say, you can mix and match all of these dies and stamps together, or you can use them individually. Okay, so there's my borders on there. So I'm sitting them on the card. So I've already put my card base onto my card. So this was a 6x6, but I've cut it down. Okay, so I think the card measures about 5.5. So I've cut this down to, I think it was about 5.25. Okay, so I'm just sort of putting them there so I can see roughly where I'm going. I've then stamped and coloured again with my daubers the elegant mosaics, and I'm going to pop that in the centre. Okay, so let me just take them borders off to make sure I get it in the centre. Roughly. Okay, and then I'm going to start building it up. So I'm now going to pop my card to one side, and I'm going to take one that I've already coloured, and again what I've done is I've used some Simon Hurley dyeing pad, which is from Ranger, and then I've used some detailed embossing powder on there, which is why that's shiny. Okay, and now I can start colouring it up. So where am I going with my colours? I'm going to go orange. I'm going to go, because I've got this one here as well that I'm going to use. That's got a bit of purple. So I'm going to have a look to see if I've got a nice purple. What have I got? I've got a bit of everything here. Let's go with a Simon Hurley purple. That might be a bit dark. So I will test the piece first. Always worth testing before you actually start putting the colour down.
Now you're using those precision daubers, aren't you?
Again, I am. I love these, Martin.
I've not seen these
makes
before.
my colouring so easy and so quick, okay, because you're getting 12 in a pack and they sort of stack like that.
Nice. Like a Toblerone.
Okay.
Other triangular chocolates are available,
and
of course,
you can see the
I
colours that you've used. And I use, so like my purple, I will use 2 or 3 different shades of purple with the same dauber. If it's a bit dark and I want to go a lighter colour, what I'll do is just rub as much off as I can like that, and then I'll go in with a slightly lighter purple. But they are really easy to use. So I'm going in with that carved pumpkin. Now this is quite bright, okay, but it's going to work because I'm just going to add a gentle, basically what you want to do is just lightly go over, not putting too much pressure on, not even added any more ink yet, okay. I'm just pulling that colour out like that. So that's my centre. Then we're going to go in, I'm going to be a bit brave, and I'm going to use that purple. Now you can use your glass mat as like an ink sort of palette. So I'll put some on there, just take a little bit more off, just to make sure. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to go in and gently get that colour in. So this has given you a sort of like a chalky effect on it.
Pretty impressive to do that with a dauber and get that much sort of targeted area without
yeah,
it
because I
spreading
can see
everywhere.
exactly where I'm going. Can you see as well how that the control that I've got going into that tip of that little kind of heart design there. But it's easy and it's quick, and I just think it gives you a really nice soft effect. Okay.
Now, obviously, it's very early in the morning, of course it is, folks, but I can tell you now 60% of your one-day special has gone. There's only 2 shows left. Will it last? We don't know. That's down to you guys. What I can tell you is if you're new to Heartfelt Creations, you're buying into something that has a real history of quality, and they have a massive, massive range of products. And this is something a little bit different. This is something I've never seen from Heartfelt before, and it really does work. Such quality, detailed stamps and dies, such an amazing paper pack. And for once, it's not flowers. I know a lot of you love flowers, of course you do, but there's always other things as well, and this is one of those.
But you can use flowers with it. You
exactly,
can still add flowers. I think we have got a few from the design team where they've actually added flowers on with them. So, you know, for those heartfelt, and I'm going to call them lovers, addicts, because we do get kind of addicted to certain brands, and we have an amazing following. Yes,
I like
fanatics.
fanatic.
I
That's
like that word. That is an amazing word.
Yeah.
And basically, they will buy every single collection, every single month without fail. But Heartfelt's, the way their products work is you mix and match everything. So you're not going to get them home and you're going to think, oh, I brought that a few months ago, that can go in the drawer, I'm going to forget about that one. Because you're never going to not use it. You're always going to
I definitely think the
products.
embossing works with these so well as well, because they're so detailed, you get that high quality to them.
You do, and it picks it up really nice, and I think it gives a nice, because I'm not losing the colour underneath when I'm putting my daubers on, you see. Just going in there with that green, so I've got a really nice...
I guess, I know you've sort of really done it already, Nikki, but I guess if you do like embossing on here, you can use the patterns as like a resist technique.
Yes, you could do your... Yeah, which is similar to what I'm doing now. But I'll tell you what else you could do. Die cut them out, and I think they would work really well, sort of like just doing two-toned, sort of like very muted colours. White, even white on white. Vellum. How about making them on vellum and just using them as a backdrop? Okay, so I'm just going to tidy up and just wipe away that ink. And then I'm going to go in now with my dies. Okay, so just to remind you, this was the Elegant Mosaics, and I'm going to come in with my dies, which are here. Okay, so the border for this one actually looks like that. Okay, but it didn't quite fit on my card, which is why I went with the one from the Floral Mosaics, because it's slightly thinner. Okay, but that is the border that coordinates with that one. So we'll put that to one side. Coming back here, and now I'm going to cut this one up. So I'm not going to cut the outer edge because I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to use it, to be fair. I might actually. And we're going to cut this one out first. Got a feeling I'm going to probably cut this up quite a bit. So just take that down. It's probably well worth, to be honest, when you get these home, to have a bit of a play. Just maybe stamp some on some copy paper or some oddments of card that you've got, and then just play with your dies and see what kind of effects you can get out of it. So that is my first cut. And then I think I'm going to go in with one more, but I've now decided I think I do want that outer edge. So that's the that edge there. So I'm thinking I'm going to cut this out. This pretty little effect here. So this is, yeah, we say there's no flowers in there, but when you look further into the actual design, there is a flower, because that's like a flower in the centre. So make sure you take that down. Okay, just take that through. But this one as well, this collection, you can use your A5 die cutting machines as well. I'm obviously using my A4, but they will go through your A5 die cutting machine. So there's my centre, and there's that piece. So I'll just pop them to one side. And then I'm going to go back in with this one, and I'm going to cut out the outer edge. And then just take that down in place again. Oh, that'll be fine. Oh no, I will put one more, just to make sure it doesn't move.
Still got plenty of time. We've got 5 minutes, Nikki.
Cute. So just pop that through again. You only really need to take it through once. The only reason I bring it back is because I have to then reach over to catch it, so it's easier for me to pull that forward. So there's that part, okay? So bring my card back, pop my dies back on there, put them just over there for a second. So now I can start putting my card together. Now I'm hoping my glue gun, which is very old, very messy, so please don't judge, is going to work, because this will work a lot better and a lot quicker than that glue that I've got. So I'm just going to glue that. Oh, it's going this way. There. And then down there, and I'm running out of glue, which is typical.
Fortunately, we haven't run out of one-day specials yet, so you've got another show at midday, and you've got another show at 4 p.m. as well. I think it's not a case of if, it's a case of when for many people. Are you going to get it in this show, next show, whatever? I think this is a must-have. It's something completely different in your crafty stash. And, of course, it's from Heartfelt Creations, which is a really popular brand around the world. Remember, these are coming to you direct from Indiana, the heart of Heartfelt Creations, and you are not paying any more than your normal postage as well, which is phenomenal really when you think about it. I'm a big Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan, and when they won the Super Bowl last year, I wanted the official t-shirt, okay? So I ordered it from the official club shop in Tampa at the Raymond James Stadium. The t-shirt was $35 and the shipping was $65. So to get something sent to you in 7 to 10 days from the middle of America for £3.95, and less if you're a Freedom member, is unbelievable, to be honest. Yeah, phenomenal would be the word, yeah.
So,
yeah, that was an expensive T-shirt.
Yeah, because you have to pay tax on it as well when it comes in the country, which you don't always realise, because you don't always get it until about 2 weeks later. You get a tax bill.
Yeah.
So yeah, which is
yeah,
pretty scary. So what I've done is used one of those pieces that I cut from a different card, and I'm kind of layering it up so you can still see that through there. And then in the centre, I'm going to lift that up and pop that in the centre. Sometimes hot glue can be a lot better and quicker. And then that's going to sit back in there. But then what I'm going to do is take my pokey tool and just lift those bits up. But the nice thing about these as well is you can pop these in an envelope and you can flatten them to put them in an envelope, but then you can just let the recipient know how they're going to lift up to create dimension. So it's completely up to you whether you want it flat, but then you can start adding pearls and decorating it up. You can see you could put pearls in here, you could put pearl in the centre, you could add a sentiment if you like. I kind of think the sentiment kind of spoils that one.
Yeah, it covers it too much, doesn't it?
So it covers it too much, so I'm walking away from the sentiment.
Yeah.
Because I've changed
right, Nikki, we have got 1 minute left. It's an absolute pleasure to see you, by the way, and thank you very much.
It is, it's been a lovely show.
Really
Thank you
nice.
very much.
It's like old times again, isn't it? Some great demonstrations. I get another chance to work with you again at midday as we bring you another chance to see your one-day special. So Nikki will be back, I will be back, but I've got the joy of working with Leonie as well in between those shows, so I'll see you at 10 o'clock with those. In the meantime, this is your one-day special, an incredible collection from Heartfelt Creations. It's striking, it's intricate, it's detailed, it's beautiful, and it's really, really good value and quality. Don't forget you're getting the fantastic paper pack. We'll show you more of that later as well. You get your dies and your stamps, all of it in your one-day special, but you've only got till 6 o'clock to get it because the price will be going up, and nobody in the world had seen it until last night. Thanks so much for joining me, Martin, and Nikki. I'll see you at 10 o'clock. Nikki will be back with me at 12. Leonie's up next. Here we go then, it's a little bit of journaling, pink pig journaling coming up next with Leonie. I'm joining her for the Happy Planner. Who put us together? I don't know. And we've got some yarn creations later as well. Thanks for watching everyone, see you in a little while.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hello, good morning, welcome back. Welcome back to what's going to be an amazing hour. I know it's going to be amazing because we have got the most incredible products, base products that you are going to find so useful. And these are products that you will have seen if you've been watching any of our shows with Leonie. You will know these, you'll have seen them. Might be subliminal because she uses them every single time we see her crafting here, because she just loves the content of these fabulous different kind of books and covers and all sorts of wonderful things. Needless to say, I am not here by myself. Her ears are probably burning as we speak. Leonie, obviously you're joining us for this, and these are firm favourites of yours.
They are, yeah. It's funny actually, you know. I love crafting because of the journey you go on. You know, initially I did work with clay when I was a kid, and then it moved on to card making, and then I found the art journals. And I must admit, I love these because I think with crafting we look for excuses to craft. You know, whether it's sending cards to people or whatever. With the art journal and the whole concept, it's for you. So all of these, I love looking back at them because I've got a lot of these now. And when you look back at them, it's like, oh my gosh, I remember doing that. I remember learning that. There's techniques you've forgotten, you know. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's a way of experimenting. It's a way of using up your ink and going back on a page. It's just, and things, again, recycling things you've forgotten. And I love that. It's a real diary of your creations, and I just think it's fabulous. And obviously the cardstock, whichever size you're going for, the cardstock is really good quality.
So is it the same kind of content in each of them? I mean, we've got on the screen there, you choose from black paper. I think the first item, we've actually got two different options for you. You've got your white pages or black. Is that right? Because you're choosing one or the other? Yeah. So, I think they're different item numbers for each of them, but we've got them in front of us here. But the actual pages within them, Leonie, are they the same across the board? It's just you're shopping for the size that you're wanting to buy?
Absolutely. I mean, I must admit, for me, the colour of the outside, the actual cover is pretty irrelevant because I actually forget about that. It's a cardstock inside. Yeah. It is a cardstock. I mean, it's 270 GSM. It handles all your watercolour products beautifully. It handles my acrylic. It handles, as you can see, that texture paste. I mean, look at the size of that. Beautiful. It's beautiful to work on. It's also lovely to stamp on.
It's nice, smooth finish.
Exactly. It's not like a textured watercard, you know, but you can still do, as you can see, you can do watercolour techniques. I mean, look at the movement of that ink. Beautiful. You'll see a lot of pages that aren't finished, but are just exploding with colour and
But with that one, I'm guessing that there was a lot of water applied to make those colours move. But when you actually look at the page, I mean, there's not a lot of movement with regards to it bending and bowing.
And when you look at the other side of it, I think that's important, because look at that, it's clean. Yeah. You know, so it's not seeping through because it is so weighty. They are. I really, really recommend these.
Now, I know you said that the covers aren't the most important to you, but I mean, look at that.
That's work in progress. You know what? I have so many work in progress, it's ridiculous. But actually, that one's nearly finished if I just spent another hour.
I love it.
But no, they're lovely. And the covers are, they're a hard cover, and you've got that handmade paper. So they're a beautiful cover. I know I said they don't matter, but they are beautiful covers.
No, I know what you mean. It's kind of what you're putting in the content, isn't it? Talking of content, you've got two options with regards to these. These are your 11-inch ones. Obviously, you've got 25 leaves, as you can see, 270 GSM. You've got choices of your black cardstock. It's black throughout, so if we're tearing that, we're going to see a black core with this one, Leonie?
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I forgot. I was rummaging then. Now, the black ones are, I really, really rate these because with the black ones, either to work on, but these are cracking. You know, if you've done a finished piece, so say you've done something that normally you'd stick on a card, if you put them in here, it frames them. So it creates a really nice It creates a really good background.
Okay.
And obviously, when you think about your stamp period papers, when you think about your graphic 45 papers, working on the black cardstock is just beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. And this is the thing. I mean, it's kind of like showcasing. I'm thinking there's going to be one with black pages in here. I'm going through a huge pile that we've got at the back here.
Yeah, sorry.
But you're so right.
Doesn't
I mean,
that look good?
Look at that.
That's graphic 45. I mean, oh my gosh, it just makes them pop. And I tell you what, if with your 12 by 12 papers, you feel that you've never got the space, work with this, because honestly, it really allows you to maximise your papers. And again, because it's heavyweight, it allows you to put all your different folds and everything on. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. I love it. And as you said, they're showcasing. I mean, it's almost like an art gallery when you see things displayed like this. And again, like you say, you might have those things that you've done on your mop-ups and you've kind of got them in a pile, but put them in the book. Give the opportunity to kind of go on that journey and obviously create your gorgeous pieces as you go.
You know what, Hayley? I've been looking for that finished sample for ages. I forgot to put it in my book.
I found it for you, love.
Honestly, I could not. It's been doing me head in. But yeah, put them in your book. But I love and doodling on these as well. I mean, look at that page.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that beautiful? That
Absolutely
is
gorgeous.
Vagabond.
And obviously lots of pages yet to be completed. Now, as I mentioned, two different options. Of course, that one is the one with your black pages in there. Same size as the one with the white pages. And of course, as Leonie said there, lovely smooth finish, whichever you go for. The white, exactly the same with regard to cover. So you can see they're both exactly the same. It's just down to the actual content of those pages. Now, the white one that we're looking at the moment, this one has sold out previously. If you're wanting that kind of white blank canvas to work on, then now is your opportunity to take advantage. You've got £5 saving, and that is a considerable saving. Sometimes you look at a £5 saving, you think, oh, it's only saving a £5. But when you're looking at something that at full price is £14.95, which is amazing value, it's like you're saving a third because you're saving a £5 off that price. So that's a considerable saving. £9.95, phenomenal value. That price, go for one of the black versions as well as the white. No additional postage. They're both on the same item number. Love it. So you do pop that one into your basket, 733236. Now, obviously, that's a sizable project to be working on. It's not something you're necessarily going to be carrying around with you, but it's nice to have as a base, maybe in your craft room at home, something that you can return to time and time again. But if you're wanting to work and you're wanting to work on the move, then something a little bit more kind of accessible might be the key thing. Now, this is brilliant because you're actually getting a set of 3 here. You get a set of 3, but you are choosing again. Now, you can either go for a set of 3 white pages, a set of 3 black pages, or you can go for a set where you're going to get 2 black pages and 1 white. So the covers, as you can see, are going to be, I'm guessing they'll vary depending on which one you're going for. But as Leonie said, the covers are kind of, they're not irrelevant, but they're not as important as the pages that are within them. And again, I mean, these, sometimes that 11-inch page can be a little bit scary, can't it? But with these, you've got the same kind of scenario where you've got that ring binder, you can open them right onto the backs, but of course you've got that solid cover, which of course you can add all your texture paste and things like that, as you can see there going on with this one. There's a lot of texture gone on with that one, but of course it can cope with it. But then it's the pages. So this one, again, if you're used to an A5 size, then this is going to be perfect because it's obviously that size 5. It reminds me, and I know this reminds Leonie as well, of your good old shorthand notebooks as well. And that lovely Joe Channon, whenever we have anything that's got A5, like a shorthand book, we always kind of reminisce about those days. But perfect again. I mean, the stamping on these, again, Leonie, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, and look at it. I mean, yes, and this is a big deal because a lot of watercolour cardstock, because it's got texture, it's hard to get that beautiful, perfect print. But they are detailed stamps. And then on the flip side, inky, messy, beautiful crafting.
But it's not coming through.
Exactly, and look at the way it holds the colour.
Yeah.
I mean, that is vibrant, and it doesn't come through onto those pristine pages. I mean, that is a massive deal. Beautiful. And I don't take my pages out to craft because I can't be bothered. But when you look at them, like, obviously because it's ring bound, you have to be careful with that. I'm not careful. But I haven't messed up loads of my pages.
Yeah.
Again, that's a black one. Again, it just showcases your work absolutely beautifully. Yeah, I recommend, I really recommend getting the black ones because it's a little bit different to work on and it will give you a really, really nice surface as well.
Absolutely amazing, as you can see there. I mean, I love that because you can take your white card, pop it straight on there. It's almost like you've matted layered it straight away. But it's something about putting your artwork with onto a page that's got black on there. It just makes it look totally different. And then, of course, you've got different things like your mediums, your pastels that you're working with. They behave so differently on a dark background to how they behave on a lighter background. But, of course, you know with these, you've got the durability that you can use them in so many different scenarios, so many different styles of crafting with these as well. But it gives you the confidence to experiment, to have a go, to clean off your stencils as well. We regularly see Leonie doing this, rather than just putting it onto a scrap of paper, photocopy paper, which okay you can do, but it's not necessarily the right base for when you go on and turn it into a proper project. By turning it into a project on one of these pages, you know that whatever you add to it, it's going to be able to cope with. So you've got a series of 3 with these. You decide on the contents of those pages. You can go for all exactly the same with your white or black, or you can go for your mix where you'll get 1 white and 2 black in there. But of course you've got that natural look with regards to the covers with those inclusions that give those covers automatic personality. I think that's the key thing. But it gives you the opportunity to work with them. Only works out at £4 and what? £4.31 per pad, and these are hard-covered pads, as you can see with regards to these. They're 270 GSM, and of course the beauty is you can flip that cover around, so straight away you can turn it around. You've got a good base to work on, and also if you're careful and you've got pliers, you can actually open up these rings here as well and actually take pages out should you want to, without actually having to tear them. So if you do prefer the idea of literally covering it, I used to do this years ago with kind of regular shorthand books, but not the quality of the pages you got here. You can kind of bend those open. They're quite easy to bend back in place as well, and that way you're covering the whole of that cover if you're wanting to. Now this is proving to be a very, very popular item. Already 20% of the mixed stock has gone. So that's the one where you get your 2 sets of black pages, and of course your 1 pad with your white in there. It's a nice way as well to try out the black pages, because if you're not too sure, if you've always gone for the white ones in the past, by all means go for the mixed one, because you will get that familiarity of the white pages, but then you can try with the black as well, so you're kind of not missing out on anything. It's kind of like no risk, really, isn't it? Love it. So there you go. If you're wanting those ones, then all the different options are up on your screen. But we're going back to the larger albums now, and this time you've got even more choice. This is a pick and mix. I do like a pick and mix because you choose exactly what you're wanting. You're going to choose any 2 of these. Now the contents are exactly the same. They're all white pages with regards to these ones, but then it's the cover. That's the key thing that you're choosing, because of course the cover you might want to leave a bit of open space there. That might be important to you. So with these you've obviously got your black and your white at the top here, but you've got that gorgeous mustard tone down at the front. Love that one. And almost like a teal blue. This is nice if you don't want to completely cover the cover of these, Leonie, isn't it? You're kind of keeping that colour coming through.
Yeah, I love the mustard as well. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. And it's interesting. I mean, when I first started working with books, you look at the 12 by 12 and it's like, oh my gosh, what am I going to do with that?
Yes.
Tell you what, you need these in your life.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
when you're you know, you're mopping up all your stencils and things, when you're experimenting, these are perfect. I really highly recommend them. And the thing is with something like this, again, it's that beautiful heavyweight cardstock. So they'll really, really last. And yeah, they look pretty as well. And it's a really nice way, again, of just journaling your artwork, journaling your products as well, you know. It's not just what you do with your products, it's actually remembering what products you've got in your stash.
It's a really good point.
Because let's face it, us crafters kind of forget that bit.
Oh, very much so. I'm just going to drop that one down so you can have a oh no, it's not that one. I've dropped that one down. It's been a waste of time. It's that one that I need to drop down. So with this, I'm going to open it up and show you, because you're regularly talking to us about mopping up and getting all the paint off our stencils. But there you go. You can come back and put whatever you like on top of that over and over again.
And that's it, and I love it, because you're starting pages. It's almost like giving yourself a little puzzle. Do you know what I mean? It's like, okay, this is your page, what you're going to do with it. And I love that, because it's that experimentation.
Yeah.
You know, especially when your mojo's left out.
Yes.
Pages like this are great because it gives you a starting block, and then you have to come up with ideas how to actually fill that space, and it's really good fun.
I love it, and it's something that I know you always have close to your work area, so you're not wasting those colours. And like you say, it's almost like the universe finds that artwork for you, isn't it? Because you don't know what you're going to be applying, what you're going to be working with on one specific day. And I also love the way the randomness, shall we say?
I love the random.
Because I can go through this and I can think, oh, that's a lovely piece, and we have a series of pages, and then there's just a big gap.
Yeah.
This is it. You don't do things in order necessarily either, do you? Just pick it up and open it.
Life is not in order. No, I've sussed this out, and I think that's it's quite nice, is that, you know, you go through and there's loads of little surprises. I mean, this is a beautiful thing about having quite a few of these. It's the fact that, you know, when I do go through, like I said, I've forgotten I'd put things in some of the pages. So it's a lovely little surprise. It's a lovely little treat.
It's like, oh, there you go. That's what I did with that.
That's where it went.
$18.99, such an affordable price. And with this, you're getting two of these, £9.50. That's how much it works out as each one of those. That is phenomenal value. 48121. I mean, that is something. If you've never tried Pink Pig with regards to the size of these before, please do so. Don't forget you can cut into these pages as well. So if you find you don't get on with that larger 11 by 11, then of course the beauty is that what you can actually do is cut them down and use them in different scenarios if you're wanting to. It's not an issue with you doing that at all. So it's entirely up to you. But with this particular set, you can choose any two. Could be two repeats of the same if you want to, but don't forget they're white pages inside each of these. If you want in the black pages, then you need to look at the first item that we were looking at, because obviously with regard to that one, that's the one where you've got the black pages. So that was the first item, but with this one you're choosing any two of the white pages but with your different colour covers. Aren't they amazing? Love those. Next one we're looking at is a trio. So again, this one, portrait, landscape, you decide how you're going to work with these ones. But again, ring band, as we've seen previously. Again, grey board cover with this one. Sometimes you might not want that natural paper. It might be that you've got other ideas and you want that smoother finish. Well, that's what you've got with your grey board. We regularly see this as a perfect base, don't we, in mixed media projects. Again, you've got the contents of those fabulous pages. Calling it landscape, which I think is interesting, because that's landscape, but that's portrait. So it's not like an either or. You haven't got to choose. It will automatically come to you as portrait and landscape. I love that. Now, the beauty with these, again, the content of those pages is key. That's what Leonie's been talking about throughout. Is that going to balance there? Is it going to stay there? I'm going to pop that down, actually. I'm not going to even bother, because I'm going to show you the contents of this one that we've got here. Again, Leonie, a nice, manageable size.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the thing is with these as well, the page is beautiful for sketchbooks.
Yes.
So if you're into your doodling, if you're into your Zentangling, these are gorgeous. You will notice, I mean, yeah, we call them landscape. I use nearly all of them portrait myself. But it's up to you, and you've got that choice, you know. But yeah, absolutely lovely size, this one. This one isn't a scary size. You know, I think the really big ones, when you first start in, they're your scary sizes. But this is, it's more, we recognise it, you know. If you've come from card making, you're used to
familiar.
You're used to this kind of size to work on. So it's immediately something that you can start working on.
I'm going to come back to this page, because obviously the pages with these are all white. So you might look at this and think, oh, okay, there must be a black page version. This one, you've actually gone in with your paint.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I love doing that. I love creating a background, then blacking out, because then your colour really pops. And again, you're experimenting. Use these for experimenting. No one's, unless you're on television, but no one's going to be looking through them if you don't want them to. So this is yours. So you experiment with your product, different techniques. You don't need to finish your pages, but it is quite nice going back and trying to finish it. It's quite nice.
To the same page.
I love
it's naturally opening at that page.
It's your favourite, and it's great, isn't it? Because it's like, oh yeah, I remember that show, and I remember that one, and that was the first time I had Jane Davenport. This is my latest obsession. The collage. That's just collage. They're cracking for collage, because it takes all your glue as well. So it's. Yeah, they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I love it. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this trio, then you can do. Details are on your screen. Obviously, you can have loads of fun with these, and we're going to see these in action in a little while as well. Say these in action. It might be a different size, but the content, the pages are exactly the same. Now, $11.99 works out at just a little over £4 per pad. I'm very nervous about leaving that like that. I'm going to do the landscape. So 846 614, just £11.99. Phenomenal value. But do you know what? Portability sometimes is key, isn't it? And this is a brilliant size. This is a nice little size as well. If you're wanting to kind of make little notes, maybe going off to things like exhibitions, which we're going to be doing before long, aren't we? Sure, many of us will be heading off to the different craft shows. Sometimes you want kind of like a system of keeping a record of stamps you've got, colours, ink pads you've got, pens you've got. These are perfect, but doing it in a fun way. Again, love this one. You get all 8 of these. Brilliant value for money at £16.99. I love these, Leonie. They're so cute.
Oh, they're really handy. And it's the same cardstock. It's 270 GSM. So these can be your little testers. Maybe, you know, maybe you've got loads of new paints and you want to keep a swatch book. Maybe you've got new stamps and you want to keep swatches. Or, yeah, if you're sketching, if you are going around a show and you want to maybe... You know, maybe you've got, you know, you can test pens and stuff.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe you're going to go around and test loads of pens, but then keep an actual note so you know what you love.
That's a good point,
They're just really, really handy. But also, it's that the different size makes you look at your projects differently every time. So it makes you craft differently, and I really like that about these. You know, it's when we started doing ATCs,
yes,
and we had to approach it differently. That's what these do for you as well.
The thing that I love about these as well is obviously the rings are exactly the same distance apart as with the larger pads. So if you are opening up the larger pads, you can actually take some of these and almost have them as interactive pages within your larger pages if you're wanting to as well. So yeah, nice little set to go for. Maybe you've gone for some of the others previously. Maybe you've been unwiring the binding that you've got there, playing around with them. Absolutely brilliant size. They're just so manageable. I mean, sit in the palm of your hand, don't they? They're beautiful. And again, all of these, 8 of them for £16.99. You've got 25 leaves in there as well. So a similar sort of size to the others, but obviously on a smaller scale. If you're wanting yours, 318061, if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Like that idea. I think they're very useful to have. But we've got another couple of sizes to share with you. This size, obviously we've been talking about the square, but this size, we're talking more of an elongated. We're looking at A3 with these, aren't we? Yeah. So A3, again, absolutely brilliant. You've got your ivory cover with this particular one, and you've also got your A5 that accompanies it. Of course, we're calling it landscape again. I don't know why we're calling it landscape, because they work both ways, but there you go. Somebody obviously saw the need. £15.99. Again, a good size with these, Leonie. I mean, we're going super large with these.
Now, this is another one that you get, when you look at this, it's like, I'm never going to use that. It's massive. You know, it just feels humongous when you put it first on your counter, but I really recommend these. When you're using your stencils and you do your spritzing, and you see it time and time and time again, with spritz and then all that ink, people just mop up, and this is a lovely way of catching all that ink. I mean, that is beautiful, and that is actually, our Paula did these.
Did she?
Yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah. That is just pages. When we had Jane Davenport's page,
nice.
Literally just pages put in your book, but how good does that look?
But then you build up on that, don't you? You've got that area there, you might have a stencil that's going to work with that one.
Absolutely.
Love the phraseology that Paola's put in here as well. Hope, reality, dream your wanted life. Little words of inspiration, phrases that you might hear that you can add to these. Absolutely brilliant. And like you say, it's a work area, isn't it? You could literally be working with your A4 or your smaller pieces on top of that and using it for your inky mop-ups. Comes teamed with your smaller size pad, so you've got your A5 in there as well. And of course the same content with regards to those pages, so giving you again the accessibility to create those more manageable size pieces should you want it, or practice pieces before you go onto your larger pages. And as you can see there, they're going to take all sorts of fabulous techniques that you're going to try on them. £15.99, the duo coming to you with regards to those ones. So if you like the look of those, please do pop those ones into your basket as well. 437191 if you are wanting those. Now we're going to head over to Leonie because she's going to be working with these wonderful pages. So what's your plan? Are you starting with a blank canvas?
Well, I am. So I decided one of the things that I don't do and I should do nice big blank canvas. So I'm going to go for the 11.5 by 11.5. Now, we've got brand new stamps coming up on Let Leonie Loose this Wednesday. So something like this is a really good way of cataloguing your stamps. So rather than, when I use these stamps, so there are art inspirations that I've got coming up. Now, when I use these stamps again and again and again, I always, with the stamps, I always show loads of different ways of using the stamps. However, with these, with something like this, obviously, if it's in a book, I've got my catalogue there of how to use a stamp. So, for instance, I can start... Oh, no, sorry, I've got that one. Sorry, I thought... Anyway, I'm all right, Harry. I've got that one. Sorry, folk at home. I'm chatting to our Harry. So, what we've got... if I take my block... So, starting your stamps, and I really recommend this... Brand new stamps, experiment, play.
Now, I'm going to ask the question, Leonie, because there'll be people who are looking at those stamps and thinking, what are they? Whose are they? Where can I get them?
Art Inspirations coming up this Wednesday. They are brand new.
Ooh.
These are proper brand new. I mean, literally, these are the first ones. They're actually from, it says Brijon on there. It isn't. It's Martina. It's Martina's work. We've only had Martina's once. So it's really exciting to have our next lot of stamps. And this is the very first time I've stamped them. So obviously, normally you wouldn't normally use them straight out the pack. You normally, you know, do a few testers, but I believe they'll be fine. So, but what I love about this, okay? So play with your first stamp. Look at that. It is perfect. It is perfect. So that's my first stamp. Rather than using loads and loads of paper, experiment on this. Use your pad. So that's going to be my first one. What I'm actually going to do is cut this down and separate my page. But rather than physically cutting it down, I'm going to cut it down with just a line. So I'm physically going to draw a line, and then I can write notes. So...
Ah, okay, yeah.
And I kind of like this, so I'm visually separating my page.
And also, as well, I noticed when you were stamping there, because quite often we'll talk about things like stamp platforms, which obviously these pages you can't use the whole area with, but you've got the support of those pages underneath it to give you that cushioning to help you with your impression.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's really nice as that, because it's a beautiful surface. So this is going to be my catalogue. Now, I don't normally do this, but it's a good idea, because it's now going to allow me to A, see the stamps that I've already got, B, experiment with the stamps. So rather than trying to find all those little scraps of paper that I've experimented with the stamps, they're all in one place. So all my experimentation and the different ways I want to work with those stamps are here. They're in one place, so they're easy for me to find. They're easy for me to reference time and time again. And also, because these stamps, they all work together, so this becomes it's my sampler.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? This is the way that I can see all those stamps. And
I think it's a brilliant idea. The amount of kind of stamp sets that you kind of separate up and then you leave them separated, because we never tidy up when we're finished, do we? And then all of a sudden you're looking and you're thinking, now I know there's a perfect stamp to work with that, but I can't remember which manufacturer it was, which artist it was. This is a nice way of flicking through those pages and saying, oh yeah, I know exactly where it came from now. I've got those other elements that will work with it.
And also, it's a way, because I say this every time I demonstrate art inspirations, you don't know what you've bought until you've actually stamped them all out.
Good point,
It's only then you really appreciate what you've actually purchased. Use this pad to do exactly that. Stamp them all out, see what you've got. And then, once they're stamped out, you can actually see how they work together. It's a lovely way of literally being able to see the stuff you've bought. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
when you're stamping, Leonie, what ink pad would you use? Because you don't know at this stage what you're going to be doing with them.
No, I always, my go-to is my VersaFine. I love my VersaFine because it's so detailed. I mean, when you look at that, you can see the detail. And the VersaFine, you need that, you know. You need that detail. You don't want to lose it. This will allow me to see that detail.
Okay.
But you see, what I'm doing I'm not attempting to build up a scene. I'm literally just wanting to use the stamps and see what I've actually got in that stash. Start playing with them, you know, see how they work together. So stamping this a couple of times, seeing how it works to create a background. Do you know what I mean? See your sentiment stamp, because again, sentiment stamps, it's not really until you've stamped them out that you can actually see that beautiful, the actual stamp. Don't wait to find the end of a rainbow to find your star.
Isn't that lovely?
Which is lovely. Then, like, literally, I mean, there's so many little stamps, all these little dangly ones. When you've got something like this, see how these work. So do you want them coming off the edge of the cloud? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you want them coming off the end of a sentiment? And I love that, because this allows me to experiment. And you've got your catalogue of your experimentations. And then, once you've done this, so that's one set of stamps, nearly. I've got one more stamp. In fact, I've got a couple. So, and this is it. Now, if I bought this set of stamps and I was just using it for card making, I wouldn't have done this. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't have stamped them all out.
Sometimes when you've got a stamp set, I know as ridiculous it is, you might have a stamp set that's got 15 stamps in there, and you'll probably find there's 3 of them you go to time and time again, because they're the easy ones, aren't they? They're like, for me, it's like your pink and your purple cardstock. Go to that time and time, a blue cardstock. But sometimes when you play around with them and see them all, you're actually like, oh, actually, that's a good stamp to work with alongside that one. And you kind of get to know the different stamps that you've got a little better. Also as well, Leonie, if anybody's thinking of going for their Pink Pig journals the first time ever, which would you suggest might be a good size for them to try?
It depends. I must admit, the first one, I'll probably go for one of the small ones, because it doesn't feel as scary.
Okay.
So maybe one of the A5s. However, it depends on your craft. It depends what you're into. If you're a messy crafter, go for one at big uns, because these allow you to really maximise that space. The other thing as well, I mean, if you are doing what I'm doing now, this is my sampler. This is going to be my stamp sampler. I can fit a lot on one of those pages.
Yes.
You know, and right, for instance, look, nothing coming through.
Yeah.
But if I've got a bigger stamp, now have a look at this one. Okay, that's a massive stamp.
Yes.
This is going to fit easily on here. Yeah. Whereas the A5 one, it isn't going to fit. So
and also, it's kind of almost like it could be a centre point that you radiate from.
Yes.
You can't do that with a smaller pad.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm not, I literally picked this one up first. I would also definitely go for one of the black pads.
Yeah.
Because I know, again, you look at them and think, how am I going to use that? But honestly, sorry, I'm just rummaging. Honestly, when you get the black pad, you can put your pieces on them and they look sensational.
Brilliant.
They
and
look
to be
so
honest,
effective.
At $9.95 for that 11-inch square, as you can see there, it's worth the risk, isn't it, at $9.95?
yeah.
Even if you don't get on with the larger size, you can take those pages out, you can chop them, you can use them for your mats and layers. So it's not like you've wasted your money, but you've kind of tried it at a very affordable price. I think that's the key thing with these.
And it's beautiful for lots of different crafts.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's not just, have a look at this stamp, it's not just stamping, it's not just messy, it's all your paper crafting.
Yeah.
You know, like all your papers will sit beautifully in here. It's a lovely way of making art, like, you know, journaling with all your beautiful little pockets and things like that. Honestly, there's so much you can do with it.
It's almost like doodling with stamps, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't really know where you're going. You've got a starting point, you just see where it goes.
Absolutely. And you've got lots and lots, and you don't need to use the full page.
Yeah.
You know, it looks nice to keep some white space, especially around the edges. Right, I'm letting that sink in, because, as I say, brand new stamps, the very first time I've ever used them.
Oh my word, look
Yeah,
at that.
beautiful, isn't it? But again, look, I've got all this space. So again, I'm going to break that page up and then start to experiment. But the reason I'm doing this, I look at that and then I'll start to look, right, for instance, let me show you this. For instance, so And this is what this is why I love stamping. So there's a little stamp here. Let me get one of my acrylic box.
Now, instead, if you just tuned in, obviously we're talking Pink Pig during this hour. These stamps that Leonie's working with, I know you'll want these. You need to tune in tomorrow, 11 a.m. Let Leonie loose, regular Wednesday, you know that. She's going to be showcasing these. It's the first time that we've seen these stamps, and it's absolutely a beautiful design. As you can see, it's a big design and perfect to work with the larger book that she's working with. And of course, the books we're working with, you've got options. You've got your white pages and your black pages with regard to these. So maybe treat yourself to one of each at £9.95. Very affordable way of getting hold of them. Lots of you are going for the pairings of these as well, which I think is a really good idea as well. So yeah, get different looks, don't you, Leonie, when you're working with the different colour backdrops?
You absolutely do. And I tell you what, if you love your Distress Oxide, they work beautifully on the black paper. Now, this is why having a pad is fabulous. Experiment. So you can see with that one stamp I can create frames from it, but because this is my pad that I know I'm gonna be able to refer to again and again and again, it means these experimentations, the way I've used the stamp, I'm still going to be able to refer to. So I'm not going to forget the patterns I've made. So if you're into your pattern building, it's a beautiful way of keeping a reference of that pattern building. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
it's so clever, because I'm just thinking how I would work at home. I'd be doing this like on a scrap of photocopy paper or a little scrap, my scrap box. And you think, well, that's a really good idea. And then next thing you know, you're throwing it away in the bin.
Exactly.
And then weeks and weeks down the kind of road, you've even forgotten about that layout.
Do it all the time. I forget.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I forget what I've done, and like you say, I'll do it on scraps paper, and it doesn't matter that I've inked it, because it's just it's just me playing. You know, this is my resource to go back to again and again and again to see how things work together. But also now, I know I've got these. Okay, so I've got these stamps. Sorry, I need to move it over. And so I look at this and then think, okay, how do these start working with these? Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
and I love that because it's there. It's in one place. It's visually. I'm visually able to see everything in one place. And again, if I don't like something, I can just gesso over.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that, because this isn't something that I'm aiming to be a finished piece.
Yes, yeah.
This is literally a record. It's a sampler. It's a reference, and I think that is really, really important.
Do you know what? I think I'm going to get one of these, because when I work with my quilts and I've got different fabrics, you don't automatically see all the fabrics at the same opportunity. If you browse on a website, they might be on different websites. They might be from different shops. Different months of the year, you might buy different fabrics that you want to bring together. But if you've got kind of a theme, a plan, especially with regards to me and my quilts, I can take a little swatch of the fabric and actually staple it to those pages. Even kind of doodle out the blocks that I want to create with them. And again, it's kind of that planning. You often see, is it storyboard, Leonie, that people will often say when they've got a project that they're working towards?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's it, isn't it? You know, you can create so many different looks with these, and yeah, you can, I mean, staple material into them because it's heavy. So if you want them to physically have material, there's swatches, pop them in. Use so many options. Now, I've been talking about samplers, but look, this is the way I like to use these small ones. I like them to be a 2-page spread.
Okay, yeah.
So what I mean by that is, if I get one of the big butterflies, so for instance, the first stamp will be off the page. Okay, so I'm going to start this, and I'm going to work with my blue. I'm working with blue because because of brand new stamps, and I haven't re-inked my black one, so I know it's a bit, I want juicy ink pads essentially. So having this one falling off the page, like so, beautiful. And then the next one is going to be going up this page. And now this is lovely. This is the perfect page for this, actually, because it'll really allow me to get movement. I'll bring this one. You have to think, because I don't take my pages out of my book, I have to really think about my positioning of the stamp. So I'll put my stamp right on the edge.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So it allows me to get right into the edge.
That's a good tip,
so you do bear that in mind. I mean, I've been doing this for a while now, so I never 100% get it right, even now. So, popping that down like this. And then, my next one Now that's a bad stamping, isn't it? I bet that's because, now let me see if I can go back over. Bear with.
That's okay.
I might be able to, but I might not. Did you know what I was just saying about the inking and the block?
Okay, so why, I know people at home, I mean, we experience this all the time, but we don't have your knowledge and expertise to know how to put it right. So why would that happen in the first place?
Because I are on the wire.
Oh, I see, right.
My block was on the wire and I couldn't tell.
Got you.
But yeah, it definitely was. And that's why I could fix it.
Okay.
But when over stamping, that's a bit tricky. You need to hover over before you actually put your pressure down. Hover over, make sure you've lined up perfectly, and then over stamp. If you're not sure, take the pages out. You know, if you don't want to do it like this, take the pages out. It only takes seconds. They're easy to do. I just can't be bothered. And the fact of the matter is, again, these are experimentations. These are for me.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. I don't want to be faffing about trying to make them perfect.
Yeah.
I just want to crack on and craft them.
And also, I'd
make
just cheat.
something.
I'd stamp one and stick it on top.
Exactly.
You can do whatever you like,
There's
can't
always a way.
Yeah.
You know, it just makes your craft a bit different when you make a mistake. And then, see, so I'll get the last one. So, can you see what I mean about them flying up the page? Mm-hmm. I love that. So I'm having them all fluttering up the page. And I've done the sizes as well, so the little ones at the top there, like that. And then I'm going to have a little sentiment.
Everybody's loving these, Leonie. A third of the stock's gone.
All right, are the little ones? Mm-hmm. Oh, God, they're really cute. Let the wind carry you. So I've got let the wind carry you, like that. So we can have that there. Now, as usual, and this, I love doing this, because I'm not thinking about it, I'm not planning, just playing. And this is, for me, this is a beautiful thing about crafting. You just experiment, just allow the thing to actually evolve and to, you know, to start becoming, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just, and I love this. Again, it's playing with stamps realistically. That's all I'm doing. And then just get one of these. And you've got, within the collection, you've got so many of these little stamps. And they work. On this page, they work. So if I just pop one of these. Now, again, I'm working with Verse Fine. So that'll allow me to, and I just want this really light. This will allow me to go over the top then with my colouring in products. So just really light, so it gives me that nice splattering.
That's clever, how you've done that little kind of swirl that's going between the stars.
This little thing.
Yeah, it kind of like arcs round. I don't know whether that's the way that you intended it to go, but it almost looks like it's got a sweep going on there.
It does, doesn't it? It looks quite... It's the stamp as well, it's that beautiful stamp design. And I'll just pop that there like so, have that there, and then just bring this around like that. And then stamp again like that.
See, these are nice if you want to make your own kind of colouring in pages as well, because you can do this and then take it off with your pens, can't you, to work or wherever you've got a bit of time to sit down on the train or wherever, really.
And that's it, because they're not heavy, they're not big. And look how quickly your page comes together. Do you know what I mean? Now,
beautiful.
Colour. So there's loads of different ways you can colour these in. Because it's a heavyweight paper, I love doing this, because literally it's playing. That is playing, and you don't think about it, just go for it. Colouring in, you've got loads of mediums you can use. Because it's a heavyweight cardstock, it's going to take your watercolour mediums, etc, etc. So if I go on, say I wanted to go on with pens, so I could, let me get my water brush ready. Oh, I've got these as well. Oh, I've got all sorts. I love it, because I've got that many goodies. I've got some...
your Jane Davenport.
My Jane Davs.
Nice.
So if I get a few of my Janeys, like so, and let's get my water brushes. So I've got water brush, so many things to play with, and let's just get some of the Jane, and I'll just put a little bit of a swish over here, and then let's start moving it. So with my water brush, start moving that ink. Now, this is the beautiful thing about these pads. Look at the movement. I went directly on that page. And now that for me is a big deal. It hasn't stained my page. You'll get some products that they say they're watercolour cardstock, but they act more like mixed media.
Yeah.
And they do stain your page. Whereas that, I mean, that just looks cloudy. doesn't it?
So when you say stain the page, is that where it kind of, it's almost like you can't move the colour?
Yeah.
Got you.
And you put it on and you can't get that proper movement like that. And
They
that's
look like clouds now.
doesn't it? And
Fabulous,
it's easy. Look, if I put a bit of pink over there now, again, get the water brush, and I'm getting in there quick. I mean, I don't want it to saturate into the page because then it would, you know, I wouldn't get the same movement. But look at that. And look how you can get them to blend. And so working into those two colours, just getting that beautiful blend, even though that's dried slightly, I'm still able to get the movement. And it's not, the page isn't pitting. It's not, you know, I'm not pulling up all the ink off there.
Yeah, that's kind of taking the layer off.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. I mean, that is, it's quick, it's easy, but it's ridiculously effective. Isn't that effective?
Beautiful.
And it's just, I love it. I love doing this because it's just, it's fun. And let's face it, with this, because it's a small surface, it makes you think about your composition differently. It makes me go, okay, how do I want to be able to see this page? And I love doing the 2-page spread. So that's my top, but then my bottom. So when you think about this, when you look at it as a full page, so when you look at them both as a full page, I want that colour to carry on. Okay. So I've got blue there, so I want blue here.
Yes.
So they marry up as one.
Okay.
So you're not looking at it as a single page, you're looking at it as a full page. So if you do that with the colour, so it allows the image to come round, but allow the colour to do that as well. So if I put the blue on the bottom this time, and then, and I'm trying to be careful, but I'm also rushing a bit, so I might go out of the lines. I'm the worst at going out of the lines when I'm on telly. It reminds me of being a kid. You know, it's like, oh, stay in the lines. And I'm really not very good at it. I'm adding quite a bit of water to that because I don't want it to be a solid colour.
Okay,
because I want it to be cloudy. I want it to be, you know, quite wishy-washy and gorgeous. So I add a lot of colour to it. You can always take that colour back off because obviously we're working on a watercolour cardstock. If I wanted to, and I don't really want to lift much colour off, but I could actually lift colour off if you wanted to. I don't really want to, so I'm not taking much off that. But say there, I could lift that colour out again. Get some more colour on, so I want the pink. So you're bringing that pink in.
So it's flown from the bottom page up into the pink area, got you, yeah.
And then it's just, the 2 pages are amalgamating beautifully together. Get rid of the blue, like so. And then let those pages merge together.
And it's nice as well because I mean the pages are going to take the colour, but you can see it's not drinking it up. It's not keeping it solid in an area. You've kind of got the best of both worlds really with these.
Honestly, I can't recommend them enough. And I just think for the value for money, they're so affordable. And this is a lovely thing, isn't it? You're not breaking the bank. It's not like, you know, sometimes, and I mean, I've done it. I've bought the really beautiful looking pads that are, you know, they look really expensive bound, and but then I'm scared to use them because they cost me loads of money. They look ridiculously beautiful, and it means it's like, oh, I need to keep that for best.
Yes,
and what I love about these, they're very affordable.
Yeah.
The covers are gorgeous, but you don't mind crafting on them.
That's true.
And it means you don't put them away for best and then never ever use them.
Yeah.
You get them out, you work with them. And that's exactly what we want. We don't want something that's going to take cupboard space and never get used. And look now, obviously I'm not bothered about working in the actual, you can get in if you wanted to, but I'm not too fussed about that because I kind of like that. So again, when we look at that as a full page spread, you can see how these like both come together, which I love.
Lovely,
I think that's gorgeous. And that's before I've even coloured in my butterflies. I still add more to this. Obviously, I'm not going to finish the page just because of time, but I would add more than this. And like, I could go in and start doodling over the top when it's dried. Won't do it yet, Leona.
Yeah.
But doodling over the top, adding more to it, and then colouring in those butterflies.
I need to do a quick recap with these, Leona, if that's okay, because nearly half the stock, or actually over half the stock has gone of these. Needed to give you an update. I wasn't quick enough, so it's actually over half the stock now. Now, of course, you're going to get a set of 8 of these fabulous little books here. They're 4 inches square. Of course, if each and every one of them It's got that hard cover on there, and then you've got those gorgeous white pages to work with on the inside there. And as Leonie's shown us, these are so easy to work with. Obviously, you've got the scope of the actual paper that's in there, 270 GSM. As Leonie's shown us, it's going to take the water, it's going to take your mixed media, it's going to take your stamps, your stencils, whatever you throw at this, your acrylic paints, you know that these are going to be able to cope with them. And it is something that you could quite easily just take with you in your bag, in your pocket, off on your little travels, just to doodle down little words of inspiration. Maybe you go for walks and maybe you see things when you're out and about and things pop into your head, the kind of least expected moments. It's nice to have something like this close to hand that you can just literally pull out and pop and jot things down with. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, Pink Pig, always a favourite of our Leonie's. You regularly see her using these. And of course, if you do want to see her working with those stamps that we've just looked at, make sure you tune in tomorrow at 11 AM and you will be able to see those. If you're wanting to get hold of these, though, 2/3 of the stock has gone. So £16.99 being your price. Please don't leave it too long. I think we've only got 1 hour with Pink Pig today. So this is the hour for you to take advantage. 318061. It's nice as well because you've got a mixture of the different styles of covers with these as well. But the pages are all those white pages that we've just been talking about. So absolutely beautiful. So yeah, love those. Of course, the 12x6s. Now the 12x6s are this size, aren't they? No, they're not. I moved them along there. There's a lot. There's a lot of space being taken up. Now, these ones, we've not seen these ones yet, and these are quite an unusual size because you can see 12 inches, because of course that's our 12 by 12, but it's half the width of those, or half the length, whichever way you look at it. But these are brilliant because these have got the ability for you to almost do those panoramic scenes maybe with these. So if you're working with stamps that kind of build up a scene, I'm thinking of things like the picture of this stamps where you're kind of building up a scene of a village or a town or something like that, and you want that story to flow, then these are perfect to work with because of course you've got the height there. You're not turning them into 12 by 12s. They're not going to be a big project, but these are absolutely phenomenal to work with. Same style of cardstock in there, 270 GSMs, 25 leaves in there. Now with these you've got two different covers with these. You've got your gorgeous hazelnut, which is brilliant, and then you've also got that sea grey that you've got with these. So you're going to get both of these for your £14.99, and they are absolutely beautiful to work with as well. Now I'm just going to grab hold. They get quite weighty, these, I'm not going to lie. I can't hold them all at the same time. So here you go. This is a different version. Obviously, it's slightly different cover, but it doesn't matter because it's the content of the pages that are key. So here, again, taking those pages, you can chop those pages down here. You can see how it's pretty much half the size there because this has been created a little folder there. You could be putting magnets on these if you're wanting to turn them into your own little albums, using things like your fabulous cardstock, using them for your inky mop-ups, as you can see here. Again, another really nice size with these ones, Leonie. I like these long, skinny ones.
Oh, I like these. They're great for your dribbles.
Okay.
I love that look. Oh,
That's
again,
so
I do
cute.
adore going through them. Again, it makes you look at them differently. And I think that's the beautiful thing about all the different sizes. You're approaching them and you're tested. So it's like, okay, what you're going to do with this. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
And I like that because it does make you experiment and it makes you use them in a different way. Again, great for all your inky messes and your inky splodgy backgrounds. Yeah, a different one to work with. And look at that composition. The composition changes because of the size of the page you're working with.
And also, things like your AALL Create border stamps, straight away, you've got the length there, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Don't they work well?
Yeah.
And that's it. And because it's a really beautiful quality cardstock, perfect for stamping directly on. So it's not that you're thinking, okay, I've got my art journal, but I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to be really careful with my stamping. It works. It's gonna work perfectly.
Absolutely, through and through. You can see all sorts of different ways of working with these. Absolutely amazing, I love it. And a really nice addition, so a different size to work with maybe alongside other things that you have got. £14.99, you're going to get both of those, obviously for that price, £897,197. Now we've not got a huge amount of time left, but we are going to head back over to Leonie. I think we've got about 5 minutes or so.
No problem. Oh, right, paper crafting. Now, the other day we had Stamperia sold out in 3 minutes. I was very annoyed because I didn't get to play with it, so I'm maximising it now. Honestly, I do these shows just for me. So what I've done, I've cut one of these pages, okay? I haven't used a template or anything, just gone for it, just cut it random. Keep the bit that you cut off, like so, and that I've used on my page So I've cut it because it is very random. That is going to be the same arc, okay? And then all I'm going to do is pop this on there. Now, the reason I've cut it at an arc is because I want to create a pocket. Oh, before I put that side on, sorry, I need to put my other one. So this is going to be the back piece, okay? And all I've done is fold these over. Now, this is heavyweight paper because it is Stamperia. So I know this is good quality paper. I know the cardstock I'm using, because it is Pink Pig, it will hold these papers beautiful, so it allows me to make pockets. And this is such a nice way of using your papers. Use it to make all your gorgeous, you know, your lovely secret pockets and really interesting elements. You know, you might be using it for pop-ups. You can do so much with it. I'm just bobbing that behind like so.
Okay, right, yeah.
And then I'm going to pop that just about there. Okay, just like that.
Yeah.
So you can see straight away I've got a pocket, only using one page. I mean, can you imagine? If it's too thick, you can always take some pages out because I'm building up on it.
Could you kind of do 2 pages together and make a pocket instantly out of them?
Yeah, I just knew because it's Stamperia, I don't need to do that.
True.
If I was working with a lighter weight paper, I would do that, but because it's Stamperia, you know, if it's same graphic 45, the gorgeous heavyweight papers, you can maximise your pad. And the lovely thing is, if you need to take some pages out your pad, you're still going to be using it because it's really good cardstock.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're wasting anything. So never feel that if you have to rip some pages out. Never feel bad about it, because I've done that before and then felt, you know, awful because I've ripped a page out. So already I've created a pocket.
Love it.
Isn't it pretty? So then you can build up on this. So I've got that one there. Sorry, I'm looking for my glue because that one's not. Oh, do you know, I do drive myself mad. I've got some craft glue. Honestly, you'd think I'd have more glue than sense. You'd think I'd have more glue than sense.
And it's always as you get into the end of the hour as well, isn't it? Bless you.
Oh, I know what I've not done. Have I not opened it? Oh, for goodness sake. If I had a pound for every bottle of glue that I've
bless you.
not been able to get into.
We've only got a couple of minutes left on this hour, incidentally, everybody. So don't forget, don't go anywhere, though, because Leonie's going to be back up in the next hour with Martin and Happy Planner. So, yeah, make sure you don't disappear anywhere, because that's going to be an amazing hour as well. I've already made my shopping list. Oh, God.
Oh, there's so many things. I'm really having glue issues. I do apologise. Oh, I'm just going to stick it on with tape.
Okay, fair enough then.
honestly, live telling glue. Right, I want to create a pocket, so I am being a bit quick with this. I wouldn't have created my pocket like this, but it is what it is. Okay. So, bobbing my little hook. So that can come down like this. Okay. So that creates my little pocket. But then I can say, now, this is why I adore these, because look, you've got... I'm going to pop that on here like so. Okay. Oh, quick. Like this. I've got a stapler, thank goodness. There. Perfect. And look, I can put these in my little pocket. I love it. And won't they look gorgeous? And then obviously with this, I can layer these up like this. So I've got another pocket there as well. And then all these gorgeous cards, because obviously these are all double-sided, you see. So all those lovely cards, you can actually use them in the pocket as well. Clever. And then start decorating this up as well.
That is
which is going to look gorgeous. Isn't that going to look gorgeous?
I love it.
If it's finished.
Leonie, thank you, right up to the wire, but she did it. Now, don't forget, with these, you're going to get 3 of those pads, but you choose the content between the covers. You're going to go for all white pages, or you're going to go for all black pages, or you're going to go for the mix where you've got 2 books with black pages and 1 with white in there. Leonie, thank you so much. She's not going anywhere. We've got Martin, he's doing his crafty lunges, he's getting ready to get inset. It's Happy Planner. I'm off to grab a cuppa, I can't wait. So, yes, do stay tuned. Happy Planner Hour coming up after the break. Some amazing things. I'll be joining you with the most fabulous little gnomes and yarn creations. And then, of course, we're back with a one-day special.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
A very good morning, everybody. Great to be back with you, Martin. Look who's with me. She's just sliding off the set now. Listen, I'll introduce Leonie in a second. It's going to be fun. It's great to have your company. It's so nice to be over here at the Craft Store, of course. And if you're a regular Create and Craft viewer and you've tuned in, don't forget to get in touch during the hour. You can email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. And I don't know who put this together, but they certainly were you wait for this, they were a very happy planner when they saw that Leo...
See what you did.
It's not changed, does it?
You don't
it's not
change.
changed.
Oh, it feels like 16 years ago.
It does. It does. All right. No, listen, this, I'm told, is a really popular product with you guys at home, so we'll get straight into it. It's a long time since I've done planners and journals, and I used to love doing those.
Oh,
as well.
do you know what? Oh, Martin, this company, these are ace.
Right.
So this company used to produce, many moons ago, they used to do stickers, Me and My Big Ideas, they were called.
Okay.
And the stickers were for scrapbooking and things, so all acid and lignin free, and they had a massive range. But they moved into planning, and do you know what? They know what they're doing.
Right.
The proper, you know when you've got a company, they're proper crafters.
Yeah.
And they come out and the concepts are like, you know when you go, I wish I'd thought of that.
Yeah.
Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
Because the concepts are beautiful. They do everything and it's beautifully done. The way everything merges together. And also, it's really, anybody can do this.
Right.
It's actually practical because you
Okay.
are planning. And even me, I mean, it's quite hilarious that the most unorganised person in the universe does happy planner shows. But for me, it's brilliant because now if I lost my planner, I wouldn't know what I were doing tomorrow.
Right.
Big deal, actually, because when I actually do put my planner in a safe place, I have a bit of a nervous rash. But it's practical, but it's also crafty.
Okay.
And it's clean, it's simple, efficient crafting, and it's really rewarding.
Now, they're an American company, I believe.
Yes.
But it's immediate dispatch here in the UK.
Yeah, we
You get
got
them
it
very
in the
quickly.
warehouse.
Yeah, we like that. We
like that,
folks.
Martin.
Yeah, we do. So what we're going to do during this show is we're going to give you an item number and a product, and then Leonie's going to run you through it, because she's obviously the expert, OK? You're already shopping ahead. Do that. I said do. On first time today. You can shop ahead on the website. Go to thecraftstore.com. Now, also, running out tomorrow, we have a very special deal for you at the moment. If you are brand new, or if you're just, you know, somebody who's come over from Create and Craft to have a little nosy what's going on, or vice versa, once per customer on either site, you can use the welcome bonus. So you can put welcome in at checkout and get an extra £5 off your order if you're spending £20 or more. So if you haven't used that yet, it's going to run out tomorrow at some point. So today would be a perfect opportunity to get planning. Now then, I'll give you a personal experience on this. We have all the gadgets, the iPads, the phones, the tablets, you know, the computers and stuff like that. But my wife will do nothing but use a paper planner, right? Take that away and she would be like, I don't know, a bird without wings.
Oh,
you know?
I know this feeling.
Literally, everything has to be written down, and I've never really been like that. But when I look at her organisation skills and what she does with planners and planning, it's awesome. So this marries together the ability to plan in a clear way, but with a crafty feel to it. A quarter of this, they've just told me in my ear, a quarter of this one has gone already. This is the Happy Planner, Happy Place Classic, undated 12-month planner. And do you know what? I like that description.
Yeah,
if that was at our place, you'd get the Happy Planner, Happy Place Class. That would be it.
It'd sound like,
I can actually tell you what you're getting. The Happy Planner, Happy Place, Classic, Undated, 12-month planner and extension pack.
Boom. All there, innit?
Yeah.
All there. I'm well read. If I were reading that, I'd have got all that wrong.
It's a great price as well.
Yeah, it really is. Do you know what I love about this, Martin? I love that these are undated because it means, obviously, it's February, so we might be getting these now and think, oh, I've missed a month. Let me take you through. So what's beautiful about the planners, first of all, Martin, is they're all on their disc system. Now, this disc, say that right, that disc system.
It's all right, at least it's not cut, suck and fold. I had a whole day of them once.
I remember that.
Yeah, tatty twinkles.
Oh,
nightmare.
do you remember Fork It?
Yes, Fork It, yeah.
That
with
was
your
difficult.
accent, don't even go there.
They give me that for sure.
I know, let's not
on
go
both
there.
channels.
Oh, no.
Anyway, moving on. So, what's beautiful about the ring system is the pages come out easily, but they also go back in easily. So it allows you to customise each and every planner. The distance in between these is the same on all the different sizes. This is your classic size. I love this. They've started doing this, and it tells you your layouts. This is your gardening layout. Keep track of your gardening projects and monitor your growth and progress with this planner layout. Schedule planting, maintenance and harvesting to keep your garden thriving. This layout is perfect for both the avid gardener and the beginner who needs some help with organisation. I tell you what, how many people will love this immediately? You've got perfect look. You've got that first bit, your month, so you can actually start to fill this in as and when you need. These will fit beautifully onto the end tabs, so it allows you to look at these and know immediately what month it is. Honestly, these women, they think of everything. This company thinks of everything. So you've got your opening page. You then come into the artwork. The artwork is beautiful. You've got, first of all, your opening page that allows you to fill in gardening ideas, important dates, loads of space for you to write down your essentials. You've then got your month in advance. Now, for me, this is always the most important page. The lovely thing is, it's undated, so it means this could start this month. It might be starting February. Maybe this is going to be, I don't know, maybe you're just getting a garden or As something, yeah, maybe you're moving house, maybe you've got an allotment, so it's not going to start till April. You can do that. So that's your month in advance. You're then coming on to, look, what a beautiful layout. Isn't it? Oh, I love these.
It is.
Do you know, if you're into your stationery, Happy Planner ticks that stationery box big time. But you've got gardening projects for the month of, so again, it's all ready for you to fill in. Notes and reminders, your lovely little schedule, and I love this. The budget on what you've spent your plants, that's good, innit? I mean, how many of us, I'm a bit addicted to buying them in the sales cut price at the Waitrose or the Whatsits are available and trying to save them. So far I've done quite well. I've also saved 2 plants from here.
I like to get my Christmas trees in January.
Yeah.
Close by the side of the road, you can just pick it up.
Correct. Be like, hey love, I've got another tree, but are you having a laugh? Still not got roots on it, lovey. Will you stop with the trees already? You've then got your taking care. So again, I love this remembering when you've fed it, remembering when you've watered it, remembering you've repotted it. Your to-do list, pest control. I mean, that could be life. That doesn't have anything to do with plants. But have a note who you had to weed out this year. Who was weeded this week? Weeded and removed. So then, now it's up to you how you use the planner. You might be using the planner as a regular planner as well as your gardening planner. And of course, you've got your extra gardening tips. So all of these obviously are going to be the same. And then you've got your beautiful, your dividers with all that gorgeous artwork.
Wow.
Now, that's just the planner.
Okay.
But then you've got the 8.5 minutes.
Listen, come on, love. I've only got an hour.
I know, I'm terrible with these shows, mate. And normally, you look at you've been able to talk. Normally, I don't like presenters say no. It's because I've got a sore throat. Now, with this one, and it's because it's you. With this one, this is lovely because these are your extension packs. It'll fit into any classic. So it does mean if you've got a regular classic or a regular notebook, you might be putting these in here. So you've got your little dividers again, splitting it up, and again, it's going to, oh, I love this. And this is really sweet. Fall in love with taking care of yourself. Listen to a favourite song. Make a list of what you're thankful for. Find quiet time. I do genuinely adore these. I think it's such a lovely idea. And this one, I think it's nice to go with the gardening because I think gardening is a really good way of helping to look after yourself. And these are beautiful because it makes you think, you know, simple things that bring me joy. And again, gardening, walking the dog, you know, having a decent cup of tea. What rejuvenates me? Walking the dogs. And this is the thing, it makes you think about yourself. It makes you actually take time. Not my dogs, I mean, I'm not going to lie. That doesn't rejuvenate.
Do you know what, Leonie? I can immediately see that these are so much more than a journal planner.
Oh, yeah.
When I saw a Happy Planner, I thought, oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be all those things where you put the stickers in and you colour in and what have you. But this just takes it to a complete different level.
Absolutely, it does. I mean, it is, and I love the wellness side of the Happy Planner because I think it's important. This will obviously fit beautifully in here. Okay. The lovely thing about planners as well, because you might only want to keep the first 3 months, you can then take the other months out and then you can put this in. They call that Frankenstein, but you're planning.
Nice.
Cool. I love that terminology. Frankenplanning, so you make it your own. But you can do that. Okay. So you can mix and match, put that in a spare planner, and then add your months in as and when you need them.
Well, I can tell you already, in just this short look, 40% of the stock of the Gardening is a Happy Place, or the Garden is My Happy Place collection has gone. And we've still got loads more to show you. So if you want this one, 068490. However, if you've seen this and thought, oh, I like the concept, but I'm not a gardener, don't worry, we've got something for you as well. Let's go on to the next one, shall we? This is beautiful as well, and it's all about beauty as well. This is called the Home Body Big. Right? There is beauty in simplicity. That's what I like about this incredible collection. And again, you're getting a 12-month planner, which is undated, which Lonnie explained. You're getting filler papers and a sticker value pack. Wow, we couldn't get all that one on, could we? Let me down. Okay. This one is a saving of £11 odd. You're going to get it for £53.97. Remember, you could get a £5 off that. if you haven't used your welcome code yet at checkout. But look at the Freedom price. Now, I need to learn more about the Freedom members price, because, of course, the Freedom Club is the craft store's own members club, if you like. Now, from what I understand, you pay, I think it's £7.97 a month. You don't have to sign up for a year. It's not, you can cancel whenever you want to. And that's £7.97 a month. The key thing to me, it allows you a free delivery, everything, free delivery. So you could order this now with free delivery, and 2 minutes later you go, do you know what, I think I want to get that one as well. You make another order, you get free delivery on that. So if you, the common sense to me there is if you shop more than twice a month with this channel, the Freedom membership club, you have to have, really, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I love that you can cancel it at any time.
Yes.
You know, you don't need to let it run on if you don't want to. No. And absolutely, if you
got a lot
couple
of presents
times,
to buy and you just want to do it for 1 month because you know you're going to buy 5 or 6 things and then you cancel it at the end of the month. You can do that. It works really well. I really like this concept.
I do. And I think, and obviously for me, postage, that's a big deal. I love free postage.
Now, you get discount as well if you're
Yeah. There's discounts on different things, but that postage, you never, your postage is
so
always
this one,
included.
you saw it come up on the screen, you get an extra 10% off this one.
And no postage.
So, and of course your free post, that includes, so £48.57, I'm getting used to all this, I'll learn. £48.57 gets you this delivered.
Yeah,
wow, let's have a look at it then.
Okay, now this is lovely again. So this is one of your bigger planners. Remember, with all your planners, the difference in the sizes is only in the size, but this is always exactly the same. So it allows you to use your pages throughout the whole collection. With this one, so it's a vertical layout. So again, it's going to tell you about your vertical layout. Again, it's got your months to put onto the spine, and then you can flick through that perfectly. Again, beautiful artwork. It's so soft and gentle is this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't put off your happy life. And of course, you've got your big dashboard, plenty of space to start filling it in. You've got your month at a glance. As I said, for me, I'm going to show you mine. My month at a glance is always an absolute, this will make you laugh. So this is my planner for this year, okay? My month at a glance, I've already got on my notes, love 'em. My month at a glance is a mess.
Oh, nightmare.
Oh, do you know what?
Wow.
I mean, it's hilarious, right? Because the Happy Planner team, this is where they do stickers, because they say, rather than doing all these crossing out, you put your little sticker on, and so you know, and then you put that. Me, I don't.
Yeah.
But this is the way I use my planner. Month in advance, absolutely essential for me. So you've got that beautiful big space there. And coming into the planner itself, your vertical planner. Now, the vertical planners are gorgeous. Every day you've got so much space. So if you've got a lot going on in life, amazing. But if you just love crafting, if you love filling that space, for instance, if I bring mine back in again, because I started covering mine with stickers, and I just love it. I mean, I didn't bother writing anything in. I just had a lovely time and covered them with stickers. With this one, same. So I filled that in, but then just covering them in with stickers, and these are the one on this show's absolute love.
I'm just trying to read whatever's written in there.
I know, right?
I'm not looking at the pictures, I'm just trying to read.
So pretty good, really. So pretty good. I mean, there's never out private in mine. Now exciting's happening. It's like, I know it's safe, sadly, but such is life. But I love this because, again, absolutely gorgeous, ready for you to craft. And I like it because it really allows you to put your own personality on it. And then, I mean, look at the artwork. The artwork on these pages is absolutely exquisite. So you've got your beautiful planner, 12-month planner there, ready for you to go. Obviously undated. You've then got the stickers. Now, you've got 346 stickers in here. And again, we love the Happy Planner stickers. You've got your beautiful foiling on these.
Hang on a minute, you don't have to use those in your planner, though, do you?
No,
You can craft with them.
Absolutely. They're beautiful to craft with because you've got some cracking sentiments. They are very uplifting, you know, they're very mindful. I like these because for me, when you get covered, like when you get a bit carried away with your stickers, you completely you fill all the space, so you don't have anywhere to write. So these are great because they open the space up again, but it's pretty. And yeah, all your frames, absolutely gorgeous. I love the clear stickers as well. And again, you've got lovely, how she loved to be at home. Yes. Yes, I love being at home. It's great. It's okay to be happy with a calm life. Boom, I'm not whinging that there's no secrets in my book. So you've got tons and tons of, I mean, look at them. Look at them, stunning, stunning. And then you've got your beautiful extension pack. What I love about this as well, it's got about the artist, Jenna, and I really like that. Full-time artist, writer, entrepreneur, and a storyteller. And she's who's created this. I really like that they've done that they've noted the artist. So you've got today's priorities, don't forget, and then on the other side, loads of space so you can start writing your list, you can start putting all your notes in there. These are always super, super handy.
I've never known a show where we've got so much to get through and so little time to do it, but we actually want to just spend time looking at the stuff rather than honestly. And I'm sitting here, my producer's going, we are 16 minutes in, you know. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Well, we'll get there, but Leonie's got quite a bit to say.
Shut up, yeah.
Right, a third of this one's gone. 348-420 is the item number. That's a brilliant deal, particularly if you're a Freedom Club member. Join today and take advantage of the discount. And the discount has covered your membership roughly for the month, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go for that. Okay, so that's a beauty. Now, this one's called a mini one. Now is the time, it has written on the front of it, and now is definitely the time to invest in one of these great planners. I have read recently that people are starting to sort of put their phones down a little bit and get on with their lives a little bit more.
Actually,
and it might be time to, you know, write things down instead, or encourage somebody who's younger, who perhaps has never seen that time when we used to write things down, to get started, because it's a bit of a life skill, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's lovely going back. It's lovely going back through planners and diaries, because it does become your diary. I tell you what, if you're going for any, this one, I love this one.
Okay, this is the Happy Planner Align Mini Undated 12-month Dashboard Planner and Sticker Value Pack. There you go, got it all on. Now is the time, it says. $36.98, maybe now is the time.
Now is the time. I tell you what, Martin, something that has been pointed out with the Happy Planners is that there's not been any that are really great for blokes, because they've all been a bit pretty and things. This is the one.
This is a blokey one.
Oh my gosh, I love this planner. Your potential is endless.
Thanks.
So again, the layout is beautiful. I mean, look at this. I really like this. The stickers are the ones I've used in this collection. And I just think it's a gorgeous, gorgeous planner. Again, really, really handy size. The layout on this one, these are brilliant for lists. Brilliant for, you know, for carrying around day to day. Your errands, get it done. Calls, emails, noted, focus on. And then your Monday to Friday, but it's great for all your lists. I love the artwork in this. It's clean, it's simple, it's precise, it's not fancy, it's not fussy. However, if you like our lovely, lovely Kate and you love colouring everything in, there's tons of places to colour in. I adore this artwork. I love it, love this one. But then the stickers, you will find that this is a little bit empty, because this is mine and this is immediately what I started using. These are my favourite stickers. They're huge. So it's a bit of a weird combo, is this? I'm not going to lie, I wouldn't have put that with that one, because these are massive. They don't how to put it with, but it doesn't matter. These are beautiful. These are beautiful. And honestly, the colours, the foiling is sensational. I love this, the artwork. It's just, you can tell I've used that one on my page immediately. It's just gorgeous, you know. It's got such a simplicity to it. But yeah, I really, really recommend this one.
Words don't build a future, your actions do. Well, that's us stuff, doesn't it? Because that's all we do, words, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, our juggling's rubbish, but words.
Rubbish. I really like this. I'm actually, as I get older, I'm really getting into all this positivity stuff. It really, you know, I'm not quite listening to Whale Song while I drink my green tea at the moment, but I'm getting there.
Oh, Martin, I've had to drink loads of green tea because I've had a sore throat.
Moroccan mint green tea. I've been drinking that exclusively for 4 years. Incredible stuff. There you go. Moroccan mint green tea, everyone.
I'll try some, Kate. I'll try some. But no, I'm into it as well, because I think it's important, and that is a beautiful set.
If you can't find anyone to send it to as a gift, I'll email me and then I'll drop you my address, because I'd love something like that. I'd love love something like that. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Okay, $36.98. That's a really nice gift. Okay, so you've seen that one, 563072. Now, we're going over here now to have a look at this next one. This is called Peace Within, everyone. Deep breath. It's the Happy Planners Peace Within, classic again, undated. I love this whole undated lark. It's brilliant because you could buy this now and give it to somebody next April. Yeah. And it wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. So again, you're getting your filler paper and your sticker value pack, and you're getting it all for $47.97. Okay. Again, I've got a feeling this one is going to be very mindful and energising.
It is, it is. And this one is, this is a religious one. And they do, I like that they do this.
Okay.
I like that they do mindful ones. I like that they do religious ones. I like that they hit something for everybody. And the Happy Planner have done quite a few of the religious ones, and they are
never
super
seen
popular.
A religious
product
like this.
And I think it's lovely. Never. Because it's just, it's beautiful because so many people absolutely adore this, and it is just perfect. You know, if you are religious or if you know someone, this is gorgeous.
I think, especially if you know someone, this would be such a unique gift, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. And I mean, it's so different as well. Remember simple blessings, recognising God's hand in, set a faith-filled intention. And I love this because, again, it's that mix of religion with mindfulness, with thinking and your blessings. It's your gratitude list. So it's a beautiful combination. Again, it's the same type of layout in that you've got your month in advance. But this is lovely because your scripture reading plan, you've got observation, application for each day. So it really taps into that completely different way of thinking. The artwork is sublime. You know, it's very, very gentle. It's very, very pleasing to the eye immediately. And then, of course, you've got some beautiful, beautiful quotes. I mean, we are not human beings having a spiritual experience. We are spiritual beings having a human experience. How gorgeous is that?
Very good.
So you've got really, really beautiful. And then the stickers to match, and these are lovely. Again, 727 stickers. And, of course, with this one, they are religious, so all the praise hands, amen, grace for today. I love the artwork. I just think it's gentle. You know, it's a lovely palette is this one. It's a really soft palette. Obviously lots of open spaces. You've got so many different stickers, and of course stickers that you're going to use throughout your planner, but obviously things you can use not just for your planner, but they're absolutely stunning. Now you've also got in this one, and they're gorgeous, you've also got in, I mean, look at that, how pretty is that? You've also got in this, now you haven't got this, it's just that I've happened to put my pages in here already, and I weren't taking them out because obviously I'm using this. So you've
We've
also
got that coming up though, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
We have got it on the show. So you've got these extension pack pages. These are lovely. Wonder more, thoughts and reflections. I love that. So when we were talking about your planner not just being a planner, this is what we're talking about. It's your diary, it's your notes, it's your, it's your affirmations. It's whatever you need it to be. You've also got in this one, your energy is sacred. Focus on this week. Just some notes. Take time to reflect. And the other side of that, your mood tracker, your habit tracker. Oh, me drinking water and rubbish, hence the sore throats. So they're absolutely beautiful. It's a really nice extension to that one. And again, the colour palette is just beautiful.
Now that's 638582. That's the one that has the religious theme to it. It's called Peace Within. And again, I think an amazing, amazing present. Maybe you're not the religious person, but you know somebody who is, and you want to give them a completely and utterly unique gift that they would not find in the shops. This is, I think, just the perfect present. It's available on Flexi Buy, so you can spread the cost if you want to. 2 Flexis of $23.99. You pay the postage on the first one. Now, I'm really excited about the next one. okay? This is all about recipe planning and
Yes.
documenting, and I think this is going to be awesome. Now, if we're all digitally connected, we can just walk into the kitchen and say, you know who, show me a recipe for chicken, can't we? Right? Or we can open up our phones and watch a video on how to gut a prawn or something. I don't know. But this is for those bespoke recipes that perhaps you make, and you only make. See, I make flapjacks.
Oh, do you know?
I make flapjacks and I follow a recipe, but I haven't got it written down anywhere. I don't do much other than flapjacks. I sort of draw a limit at flapjacks. But you document it in this. This book is awesome. Wait till Leonie shows you this, because if you've ever, everybody has their grandma's rice pudding recipe or something, don't they? This is the type of place where you record it all, and then comes that time when you want to write something down, or you want to go back and, I don't remember, how many grams of butter is it? Or is it brown sugar or demerara sugar? You've got it all written down in here. This would go with you. Well, you'd keep it in the kitchen, really, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I like this one, and it's so affordable. At under £20, this is a great way to discover the Happy Planner.
It's lovely, and again, everything about them is beautifully done. So with this one, what you've got, space for 160 recipes, okay? Now you've got two different choices with your beautiful planners for your recipes. This is your first one with your lovely cherry ball, and then we've got the other one. Now, for me, why I love these, because I do keep them on my phone. I keep recipes. I make them and then utterly forgot where I've got them. I am addicted to buying recipe books. I'm addicted to getting magazines. So I have got thousands of recipes, but I have no idea where I've put them. Do you know what I mean? Because I've got so many. This is, and I literally do use a recipe keeper, because the ones I love, the ones I want to cook again, put in here. That's what I use mine for. So you've got, let's eat. Yes, please. I love eating. So you've got your kitchen conversion, so it's handy, straight away handy. Love is food. Absolute food is important. So you've got your favourites. Again, enough space. So you've got your directions, your ingredients, prep time, serves how many people, notes. Notes is important. Do you need to put more chilli in it? Do you need less? Have you put peanut? I put peanut butter in everything. Did you add peanut butter? Honestly, peanut butter and chili, game changer. It's so good, man. Peanut butter and chili, it's the best thing in the world. Wow. I do put it in a lot of things.
I know some people that would probably fill that book with just takeaway numbers and the menus.
And you could sort of put your notes bad. But it could also be, the directions to which pub you went and ate in. Do you know what I mean? How many did they serve? Were they good or bad? Do you know how long did it take them to cook your food? You can use it for what you want. You've got your main dishes, small dishes, soups. So it's all divided beautifully. And it's easy to use. I love it because it's a small one. See how beautiful. Where there's a whisk, there's a way, which is fabulous. So and the thing is with these, if you've got a punch, because I know our lovely Emily, who's currently in my head, or Pepper with a penny, Pepe. She's not Pepper with a penny. You can find her on Instagram. She made me a lovely vegan lemon meringue. But you can put your photos in here as well. So it means that, you can cook something and actually put a photo in when it worked. Or when it didn't. It's up to you. But absolutely lovely. That's your first one. But we have got another one.
Yes.
Brilliant gift ideas as well.
So 177199 is the Bon Appetit version. I've got this one as well, which is exactly the same size. This one's coming up now. And this again is another, recipes one. And is it pretty much the same?
Same idea, same concept, just different artwork. So it's what tickles your fancy, quite frankly. But exactly it's same. It's just, lovely. This is kind of more, I don't know, it's got that lovely sort of sketchy, fun vibe, but beautiful. I think this, how many people are going to love this? It's got quite a nice young feel. Do you know what I mean? It's uplifting, it's bright. It's one of those.
Don't be eye candy, be soul food.
Isn't that lovely?
I like that.
Isn't that beautiful?
I'd be sort of like maybe a two-day-old curry.
They're always the best, full of flavour. But really beautiful.
Or a turkey that's gone a bit wrinkly.
Cheeky bit of food poisoning there. But anyway, yeah, it's lovely, that one.
Yes,
Over
that's
to you,
another
mate.
great one. 578751, the Happy Planner recipe. That one's called Foodie. Okay, let's move down because I've got some more to show you. We've got 3 more, and then we've got the wonderful folios. Now, we've got stickers for you next. So individually, you can buy the stickers. So if you were watching and thinking, look, I just don't do planning and journaling, but those stickers are awesome. They look great on my cards. You can do that right now. The first one is called Bright Type. I'll give you a quick flick through. Oh, I like that. They put a little elastic band around the bottom. Have you
They're
got
very
them?
posh. They're very
Yeah.
posh of the stickers.
Well, I'll give you a quick flick through and then we'll look at them in more detail with Leonie. But all of these are stickers. They don't look it, but they are. There's foiling on here as well. And they all peel off. Oh, I love those. Those would be really useful.
The fonts are beautiful in this one as well.
They are. Have a closer look with Leonie.
I adore this. This is lovely because it will work with so many other sticker books. And again, look at your font. That is gorgeous. Do what you love. Colour me happy. I hope you feel beautiful today. So lots and lots of really uplifting sentiments as ever. But then, I love this page with all your gorgeous flowers. Really, really pretty. It's got a bit of a 60s, 70s vibe as this. It's a bit of a hippie vibe. You've got loads of lovely little sentiments. Time with friends. Say hello to happy. One busy weekend. Again, lots of nice open spaces, but yeah, these are beautiful for your planners. But of course, you can definitely use these for your card making. Use them for your scrapbooking. Remember, they're all going to be acid and lignin free because it is a Happy Planner gang and they know what they're doing. But yeah, really gorgeous. And it's bright, but it's not too in your face. You know, it's got a subtlety to it. And then I love these. I always love the big sentiments. I just think that is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And I love these as well. I think they're really, really cool because they're a little bit like washi tape. But you've got your sentiments. Live out loud, killing it. Make today ridiculously
She has
amazing.
that wake up and get it done kind of vibe.
Yeah. There's no time to be bored in a world as beautiful as this.
Wow.
I love that. Dance it out, crushing it. Brilliant, absolutely gorgeous.
Right, so that's 939689, and that's the stickers, the bright type. The next one is Planner Essentials. So I think you can probably get an idea that this is going to be a perfect addition to any planner, whether you've got the mindful ones or whichever one you've chosen.
Yeah, and the essentials, now this is your grande, so it's a big one. 716 stickers in here. And what I love about the stickers, again, they really think about it. So with this one, I mean, this is kind of cute and girly. So you know, your manicure day, so you put that on the day that you go and get your nails done. Date night, you've got your shopping. So what I love about planning is they make the boring things in life kind of fun and not as yucky. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like clean the house, but at least I got a nice sticker. And it's just one of them. It's got a really nice feel to it. And then of course you've got, I love these. There's so many different designs as well. Oh yay! I know, and I've got a flight booked. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Where are we going? Malaga with girls. I know, I'm very excited. So
Lord
you've got
help Malaga.
Do you know what? I'm very excited. Oh my gosh, I've not been on a plane in so long. I'm just looking forward to the airport. But yeah, you've got all sorts.
I'd like
you
to
know.
see your planner when you get back.
I know, right? That might be one we don't fill in. It is with the girls from up the north, so you know. But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, really good, and I do like a good lazy day. Good one, innit?
Fantastic. 891632, that's the Planner Essentials. There's one more, and it's called a line. Yeah, I think this one's going to be all about your mindfulness and that.
I
sort of
tell
stuff,
you
isn't
what, favourite this one.
Is it?
Now again, I've put that. You can tell me favourites. They're in here, and it's funny actually because before the show, this one was there as well in that front pocket. You can get this wallet. I really recommend them. You've got it in black or in grey, but I love this. And look, my stickers fit in the front just beautifully, and they go together. So if you've got that one, you need this one. But oh, this is my favourite. Literally, as soon as I saw this page, it was like, I'm having that. Look at these stickers. I love the colour palette. I love that bit of foiling on there. Give yourself time. Be stronger than your strongest excuse. Oh, that's a bit good, isn't it? Oh, it's
the cat ate it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It'll be
Or I
stronger than
need
that
to eat
then.
the
That was one
donuts
of
in
my
my fridge,
favourite
all
excuses
4
at
of them.
The homework went out the bus window in the gust of wind. I don't know why they never believed you.
Funny, innit? It's funny. Don't stop until you're proud. Don't expect to see a change if you don't make one. And really good. And it almost like it's taking no prisoners, really, is this one. It's like, come on, kid. Start each day with a positive thought. So you've got, very mindful. The colour palette for me is sensational. And these, I love these. It's got that geometric feel to it. I love the alignment. They're so gorgeous to align. Again, you know, if you know me, you know I love pattern building. These are fabulous for pattern building. You know, on your page you can create some beautiful, beautiful patterns. Love this one. You need this one in your life. It's my favourite.
Okay. So another one, 19.99, 698 stickers. And once again, if you're not planning on doing any journaling or planning, that's fine. But these stickers would be brilliant in any area of your craftiness, I reckon. Right, you've seen the folio. We've got 2 for you to choose from. We'll look at the grey one. The grey? It's a bit more beige than grey, really, isn't it? Do you think?
I suppose.
I'm just wondering if that's my eyes or... But they call this the grey one anyway. Oh my word, it's so soft and supple. It really, really is. The classic zip folio. A little bit of packaging in there. Oh, look at that. It's not real leather, but you'd never know. Honestly, you would never know. Wipeable, and obviously you've got all of these sort of... well, zips and pouches, and you can put so much in here. Oh. It's just superb. I tell you what, even for just somebody in business...
Absolutely.
This would be good because you could keep your phone in here, you could keep your appointment cards in here, all sorts of things. I like that. The Happy Planner, £20, 2 payments of £20 on Flexi buy. So you're investing in something there that's going to protect your investments with your planners, because it's no good having an amazing planner if it looks dog-eared. Really,
absolutely. And the thing is, Martin, I think we as planners, once you've started doing this and getting into your planners, we like all the pretty things, and this is just one of the pretty things. But it's also, obviously, it's practical, so you can keep your little stickers in there. I like the little pocket because you can see what you're putting in. But I must admit, I kind of like adding my little pad there. I thought that were kind of cute. On the other side, I've got some of my other little stickers in those pockets. The stickers will fit here. My extra pages will fit, so I've got extra pages everywhere. You have got a pocket there, and obviously you've got room with the pen as well. It's and I mean, there's still plenty of room in that, but it's a really, really handy little pieces that, and to keep all your essentials, I really recommend these. Are beautiful.
Well, yeah, you can see Leonie's got the black one there. We've got the black one on the screen. 258353. Wow, 40% of the black ones are gone.
Wow.
You know, if you're going to buy somebody the gift of the planner, you might as well buy them the gift of the folio as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I don't know, RMs, you know the pencil case, is that when you check your basket out? Oh, I tell you what, look for that. These are my... You know how I said this company thinks of everything? Right, the pencil case, look, hold up. She's found it. I love that hold up. Look, because they give you the little elastic band, which means, I love this company, because you're on your planner. How genius is that?
I like it.
Isn't that good? Simple things, but that makes me super happy. Isn't that good?
Yeah.
Honestly.
So if you've already got one of these and you're not shopping today, you might want to be buying that one. 321-100. Okay, got some pictures to show you, and then I'm going to go back up there. Leonie's going to talk to you some more about this fantastic brand. So there is the pouch, the Homebody Zip pouch with your pen loop for just $10.99, that one. Fantastic value. Other things to show you. We've got some sticker pad storage. So if you love your stickers, this is basically something that you can store your sticker pads in, and we've actually got some behind me on the set, you'll see when you come back. 370290. The Align sticker pad storage as well. So you can actually store your stickers in the same vein of the planner that you're working on, which I like. I like that. Everything's organised and there's a place for everything, you know. One more. And this is the home body storage boxes. So it's a kit, a set of 3, and they are fabulous, aren't they? They are fabulous. Right, you've seen everything on the show. I've got to say, having come in and never seen these before, what a fantastic product.
Aren't they lovely? Honestly, it's ridiculously addictive. But the thing is as well, you do tend to use different planners for different things. So you'll have your smaller planners, like that one, my favourite, obviously. That's the one that you'll be carrying around. I mean, I carry around my big one on a day-to-day basis, but that's going to fit in your handbag. That's brilliant for your list. It's brilliant for your appointments, you know. It's a brilliant work one, is that one. So you'll have that, but then, for instance, you'll keep your bigger planner, and maybe this is the one that you're going to use for well, you have some people who just have a planner for the social media, you know, but it might be for the kids, this one. It might be your family planner. It might be maybe you've got a planner that's just your work planner if you're a crafter. You know, this is a lovely thing. However, for me, this is all about the decoration, because obviously you've got a lot of space here. As I said before as well, it's really nice that all of these extras will fit into your pages. So you have got the ability to make it wrong. But shall we have a play with some nice stickers? I remember once, Martin, someone emailed, I think they emailed or I read it somewhere, but someone was saying her husband, I think her husband had come in and said, what are you doing playing with stickers? And I said, you needed to just look at him. Not say a thing, just look at him as though he were an idiot. Because, I mean...
Just give him a dismissive look.
Yeah, just like...
Yeah.
And just look away. Because the beautiful thing about this... Sorry, too much talking, not enough action. The beautiful thing about this is it's colour. It's just so joyful and it's easy. You don't need to find glues. You don't get messy fingers. But it's creative. And anybody can do it. And it looks lovely.
I give my wife that look when she says, what are you doing watching wrestling? You're nearly 60. I just give her that look.
So good luck to master, isn't it? Good luck to master. Master the dismissive look. As though when they say something to you, don't even bother responding. You just look at them and shake your head. Look away. Single. No, you have to think.
Are you having trouble working on what's sticking?
Well, I'm very fussy. So what I'm doing is go through your sticker pad first. Obviously, I like to do this. I like to decide where I'm going, what I'm doing. So let's start with, I love these. I think these are exceptionally pretty. Now, I must admit, I do like to, believe it or not, to have my page quite planned. Some people just go for it and they'll have beautiful, like it's full of stickers and colour and vibrancy. The choice is yours how you do these. I kind of like overlapping. I kind of like as well not keeping in one space sometimes. So obviously you can keep it aligned, but I kind of like them sort of merging and becoming all one big beautiful space. I wanted the florals. The florals are gorgeous in this one. It is just about having fun. Let's face it, your layout is your layout. What you want to do with your page is absolutely up to you. And again, that's the gorgeous thing with this, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's your beautiful page. I like this because I'm starting in the centre and I can have this lovely page start to expand from that centre element. So bringing some of those beautiful flowers in. So that'll be and there's plenty of space with these ones. Now, that is the thing with the bigger ones, these are always gorgeous. Because the space is incredible. Of course, Martin.
I've got the zip pouch here. The reason I'm butting in on Leonie is because apparently there's a lot of you want this one. It's now limited stock, I'm afraid. It's only $10.99. Remember, you've got the elasticated bit on the back, so it will fit on your planner. And at the front here, you've got maybe a little credit card slot. You've got pen holders there. And then inside, it's beautifully lined. But I tell you what, it feels amazing.
Isn't it nice?
Well. Yeah.
They're beautifully made. I love that they use a really nice zip. Everything about it I love. It's just one of those products that is just satisfying. And isn't it nice? I mean, I've come
do that again. You can hear it as well.
Oh, it's lovely.
Do it up again.
Oh, what a beautiful zip.
Good zip. Good zip. If
only all zips were as good.
Yeah, $10.99, everyone. You want
Okay, maybe
dear.
not as dodgy as it sounds. Seriously, like I say, my plan is boring. Moving on. Good times. So again, just building up. So I'm starting from the centre, just building up, building out, which I absolutely adore. Obviously with this, now they call this, again, you've got lots of terminology. This is before the pen. Martin, and then when you're writing it, then it's you after the pen, of course.
Okay.
But it is interesting when you look up on social media, there's loads of fantastic ideas and different layouts that people have shared, and it is really nice because you get
Actually, we've only got 10 minutes left, but it'd be really nice if you've bought one of these and you're really enjoying the experience, share it with us. Don't have to show us what's in it, but just tell us how you're getting on. studio@thecraftstore.com. It would be lovely to hear from you. Has it started a passion? Have you gone and then bought more? Have you added to them? It's a bit late to ask, but we've got 10 minutes, so if somebody is watching and you'd like to say hello and share with us, we'd love to hear from you. It's always good to know you're out there and watching, you know.
I love the photographs as well, you know, people's layouts, because it is, sharing layouts is it's a thing, is sharing your layouts, because again, it's crafting, you know, you're crafting, you're coming up with loads of gorgeous ideas, so it's really, really nice to actually see what other people have been doing. Now, actually, that one irritates me because I haven't put that on straight. You can get, and I don't know if we got them on the show, you can get your lovely little planner, I can't remember what they're called. It's your sticker planning guide. And they're cracking because they allow you to plan your page before you stick it down. I mean, already I think that looks really pretty. It's pretty. It's quite joyful. I have loads of spaces to write in. So even with these blocks, I've still spaces to write in. But it's just quite easy but effective. And of course, it's literally just playing, quite frankly. Let's have coffee first, which I haven't. It was green tea. There you go. But who knew? Who knew my life would come to green tea? So building those up, I might work on the other side as well, because I want, I do love these border ones. I think these are beautiful. Love the here and now, which is gorgeous. I do like this planner. I like the colour palette. I think it's a lovely, lovely colour palette.
Currently the most popular of all our planners, the homebody version, which is the one we showed you at the very beginning of the show, which feels like about 20 seconds ago, but it was actually 50 minutes ago. Can you believe it? We've all got involved and time has whizzed us by because we're all enjoying these brilliant planners. You've got another show today, haven't you?
Yes, we've got another show with Happy Planner at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
I like having more than one show because I do what we did, going through and looking at everything proper. I think it's dead important with Happy Planners, and this bit is just joyful. You know, I'm just using stickers to build a page. It's ridiculously easy. As Kathy emailed in, Kathy's emailed in loving my shirt. Our Kathy, right, from our lovely Pink Ink. I met up with him the other day, and she said she had a bit of a washing accident with her shirt, so she gave it to me, the shirt.
Oh, really?
She shrunk it. Thank you. I've worn it loads already. I know, right? I'm like, nice. I know, that were a good meeting.
Wow.
And we've got next week, we've got some beautiful new products as well, that the Pink Ink ladies have been working on. So do tune in next week. Let only loose. But look at that. How pretty is that? It's so, and this is why I love Happy Planners, because I'm going to do another page, because it's easy, it's possible, it's mindful. The idea with this, right, is at the end of the week or beginning of the week, whatever, you take a few hours out and just build a page. Build your week before the week, build the week. That's why you do before the pen, because you build your week. You put your beautiful stickers in and then you go from there. But this is the mindful bit. This is the bit where you take time out. You're taking time out for you. And then you're planning it. And the whole idea behind the planner, I ripped that one. The whole idea behind the planner is, if it's not planned,
you might never do it. You know, writing it down, actually having that process, having that thought process, it helps you achieve. And I really like that. I think it's a very good, it's a good concept, quite frankly.
I just put in for a second, Leonie, to let you know that the black folio now is proving really, really popular. Oh, it's pink inside.
Isn't it lovely? Posh, isn't it?
I didn't know.
Oh,
it's rather nice, isn't it? It's very manly on the outside, isn't it? And then it's very feminine when you open it up. That's absolutely stunning. No wonder 55% of this has gone. That, I'd have a pair of pants in that. Look at that stripy. That is just that. I thought that was paper. That is actually the faux leather. That looks like a, you know, like an A4 pad. Yeah, that's stunning. No wonder that one's flying out the door. $39.99. You're going to love that when you get that one home. 25. Maybe pants was the wrong thing to say. 258 353 is the item number. Brilliant. Maybe a shirt. I couldn't wear it on TV though because it would stray.
Yeah, and I mean yeah. I mean, don't know what to say really. If you want a pair of pants in that, Martin.
Well, I suppose if you were a lot younger than I am, and you know you were dating and what have you, if you had writing paper for your pants, it would be all right to put numbers on, wouldn't it? Can I have your number? Yeah, sure. There you go. Write it on my pants. Anyway, that's for another day.
Another day. Maybe that's a concept you need to explore further. And bring out.
Luck, I'd wash them and then.
Yeah, you wash them and they fall to bits because they're made of paper.
Yeah, true.
And that'd be annoying, wouldn't it?
Oh dear.
Anyway, there you go. Who knew we'd go on to that? No. I love tangents. But now, what I love is, can look at that. So you've got your double page spread, but it's different but the same. And because your colour palette works beautifully, obviously because I'm using the same stickers, it means you get this just a joyful finish on these. You've got your gold as well in there, which are just exquisite. I'm going to, I want to use those flowers, but I also want to use one of the long sentiments. I love this. And it does, you do
How many
disappear.
You've got to choose from?
Oh, there's tons. And the thing is, Martin, as well, with this system, the whole system, what people do, the happy planner people, when they buy stickers, they'll use the favourites, and if there's stickers left that they don't use and they don't want, they sell part-use books. So it means if you are investing in a book and you think, oh yeah, but you know, there's a few I don't like, seriously, there's a whole sort of community that sell part-use books.
Wow.
And I love that because it means that you're not stuck with something you're not going to use. I think that is real. I mean, how many crafted things will you think, oh, I can sell my part-use book? You'd never dream of that. No. But I really like that because, let's face it, we as happy planners, it's like, yeah, I'll have that because they might be your favourites. And hold on, sorry, I'm not sorry for
concentrate,
faffing.
Leonie, concentrate. While you concentrate and find the sticker you want, I'll let you know that this has been an incredibly busy hour. Thank you very much indeed, everybody. As I say, it's a new brand to me, something that the craft store has been bringing you, and I wish I'd seen it earlier because they're just really fabulous. Not only the quality, but the content as well. So what you're paying for, you're going to be really, really happy with. That's my opinion, anyway. You all right over there?
Yeah, I'm just playing. Yeah. I'm having a lovely
She's gone,
time, Martin.
I could see. She's completely...
And do you know what? Right, the hour before, you know, it were messy, I'm covered in ink, and this hour, it's just calm. And for me, that is why I adore this, because I'm a messy crafter, but I love this. It gives me a completely different... See, it's okay to go slow. It gives me a completely different way of crafting, and it is crafting. So anyone who doubts that this is crafting, they don't know what they're talking about, because it's crafting, it's creative, and it's just beautiful. And the thing is, it's so unique because the artwork is gorgeous.
I think I'll have a go at this. I've got a bit of stress in my life at the moment. I might have a go at these.
Have a go. Honestly.
Just, you know, chill out.
And it is lovely. And
I usually do the ironing. That helps me.
Yeah, that's quite... Oh, I'll bring some ink in if you want.
Yeah. married 28 years. My wife doesn't even know where I keep the iron.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's true.
That's
I was in the Air
good.
Force when we got married, so literally I was like, "You're not touching my clothes." so I thought I did it all, and I've done it all ever since.
Amazing,
Yeah.
amazing. My mum loves ironing, but I like the smell of ironing. You know, the smell's lovely,
Right.
but I get really bored like 3 seconds in.
The trick is not to let it build up.
Yeah, yeah. Or the trick is to just not look at creases.
Or buy out clothes that don't need iron.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That is the trick. See, I'm happy with that, actually. See,
That
look
looks
at
incredible, Leonie.
Isn't that
Look at
beautiful?
that. Beautifully proportioned.
Isn't it? Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
And it's one of them, ridiculously simple, but so satisfying.
Right, we're almost out of time, everyone. Again, I can only reiterate that what I've seen this morning has given me a whole new look on these wonderful... Well, I suppose it is a craft because it's what you make it. They help you along the way. Listen, you know we have loads for you to choose, but half of the homebody's gone, and there's another show at 1 o'clock. I bet you more than half's gone at 1 o'clock as well. Because what I found with the craft store is it's really easy to watch the shows that have been on.
Yes,
I
it
watched,
is.
watched a couple of shows in review yesterday. Right, have a look after the show. There's loads to choose from. I'll be back in an hour with your one-day special from Heartfelt Creations, if you haven't seen it. Very unusual. Some of those would look really nice in here. Leonie, what can I say?
Thank you,
A joy.
Martin.
Thank you so much for having me.
It's
You're
like
back at
no
1,
time
yeah?
has passed. Yes,
Okay,
indeed. Back
brilliant.
at 1, love.
Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll let you know what's coming up. Okay, so a little bit later, the Happy Planner's back at 1, like we said. I'll see you at 12 for Heartfelt Creations, but right now, it's all about yarn. I saw these in the studio. Some of the biggest yarn you've ever seen. Stay tuned, everyone.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hello there and welcome. welcome back. Oh my goodness, you're going to love this hour. We've got knitting, we've got crochet, we've got some fabulous little characters, and we've got Mandy as well. And Mandy, I love that we're just having a little chat. She said, oh, I've just made the rabbit's head. And I'm like, as you do.
Yeah, just pinned it on, you know, so it doesn't look, you know, a little bit odd.
I love it. These characters, I mean, we've got them behind you. I mean, these characters are amazing. They come as kit form, and I'll take you through everything as the hour progresses. But I love these. A little bit of knitting, a little bit of crochet. We've got it all going on.
Quite a bit, you know, a bit of arm knitting if you fancy doing a bit of arm knitting with the mega yarn. So, yeah, we've got a bit of everything today.
I love it. Now, I've not worked with you before, Mandy, and a relatively new company to us over here at the Craft Store. I know lots of viewers coming across from Create and Craft will recognise the brand and everything, but tell me a little bit about you and how you come to be here and that kind of stuff.
Right, well, I've been knitting since, you know, I was knee-high, because it's what you did back then, and Mum did it, Nan did it, and an auntie taught me how to crochet. I did all the crafts, the sewing and everything, because you did. Yeah. And then, you know, you didn't do it for years because it went out of fashion, didn't it? And then I carried on knitting and a bit of sewing, but the crochet I picked up again about, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah, it's really come after I'd started with Create and Craft, through winning a competition that they run. Okay, so that's what got me here. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, so and it's just gone from strength to strength, and I absolutely love it.
And the thing is, at the moment, crochet is everywhere, isn't it? I mean, I've got my jacket. I always get loads of comments when I wear my jacket.
If I could get to finish a garment of my own, because there's so many that I've started, I would be wearing one too.
Those UFOs, unfinished objects. We've got loads of those, haven't we? Yes. And I love it because lots of you, obviously, our lovely Catherine here, she does a lot of crochet. We see, obviously, Joseph Bear as well. Lovely Barbara brings us crochet and knitting. And I think everybody's kind of getting back into that kind of... And also, dare I say it, the patterns are so much more modern and in keeping with the time and fun as well.
They've learnt to do so much more with the stitches and made it a lot easier, I think. Yeah. With the, you know, the thicker yarns and the thicker needles and hooks and everything, it's just made it easier.
It has. And I have to say I'm a big fan of thicker yarn because my attention span isn't, I'd like to say it isn't what it used to be, but it's never been there, to be fair. But of course, the beauty of when you're working with a thicker yarn is you get that instant gratification. It grows so quickly. Absolutely. And that's exactly what we've got with this first kind of range that we've got here. Different colours with these. You'll have noticed on your screen, obviously, all the different colours coming to you, and they are absolutely beautiful. Now, this is called Baby Blanket Sparkle, but it doesn't have to be for a baby blanket. You do get a little pattern included within the packaging because obviously your ball band, it's got all the information that you need on there, including your pattern. You've also got an additional pattern as well, and you're going to be able to create this fabulous little cushion that you can see here. I love this, a sleepy moon. I love this. This is a fabulous idea, and this pattern's getting included as well.
That's the pattern, and it goes row by row because obviously, although you do two sides, you think they're the same, but they're not because one has to reverse. Right. So that it's the same.
Clever three-dimensional construction, yeah.
So whereas on the front you'd start with your knit row, on the back you start with your purl row, and it's all done row by row on that pattern, which is really, really useful. I love it. And like you say, very quick to make up, couple of hours.
I love it. And it's because it's that larger yarn, isn't it? That's the thing that I love. And if you are maybe a novice knitter or teaching somebody to knit, I always find that knitting with a thicker yarn is one of the easiest ways to do so because you see the stitches, don't you?
You see the stitches, you can feel the stitches, you can see what you're doing. It's easy to hold, you haven't got to worry about the fiddly bits.
But even though it's a chunky yarn, it's a very lightweight yarn, so please don't think it's going to be sitting heavy on you when you're working with it. And I don't know if you can see it, but look at that sparkle running through it. That is beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's kind of interwoven.
Yes, it's interwoven, and it's got like a bit of an iridescence to it. It's not really strictly one colour. So when you look at the cream, there's slightly different shades
almost like an iridescence in there. I love it. And we're not talking about kind of your kind of Saturday night glamour sparkle with these. It's just that little sheen in there, isn't it? That little sparkle there. Now, lots of different colours with that. I love the cream, and you can see that iridescence in there. That one's your moonlight. You've got your gorgeous sunshine yellow feature in there as well. Nice creamy yellow. This rose glow is absolutely beautiful. It's almost got like a kind of corally tone to it when you see it in the flesh as well. Really, really pretty. Then, of course, I'm just showing you that lovely sea foam a few moments ago, that kind of minty colour. Absolutely beautiful. And then the last option that you've got with this one, and I love this title, Planetary Purple. That's a good title for a purple, isn't it?
I know, especially with that sparkle added as well. It
Beautiful.
kind of like Saturn and
I
all
love
that
it.
sort of thing.
Very affordable price with this one, £15.99. Just to give you a little bit of housekeeping, when you're knitting with this one or crocheting, you're looking at an 8mm hook, so make sure you've got those larger knitting needles. Of course, I've got loads of knitting needles on the website should you need them, but that is a fabulous project in a ball, really, isn't it? That's it. You don't need anything more than that. Patterns included, so if you like the look of it, then please do so. Of course, you can go for multiples of those. If you want to kind of change up the colours, then of course go for a couple of those. Same item number, just one post and packing. So next, oh, big bold yarn. That's what we've got next. Literally, that is what it's called, big bold. I love this because it's almost like colours are kind of interspersed and kind of wrapped together,
Yes,
almost like a cord.
That is exactly it. If there's an end there that you can get hold of, it's actually three. You could use.
Can I find one? I can see it right at the bottom. No, this is me. Oh, there you go. Let's go. Let's go for the bag puss one.
Untwisted that, it's 3 strands.
Oh, okay, right.
So you've got 3 colours going
Oh,
throughout.
I see, right, okay,
and then
right.
they twist them together, and that's how they get the mottled effect.
Oh, now I thought, oh, that's it. I've done it now. I've unravelled it. But it kind of comes
makes
back
it
together.
very easy. Well, I say very easy. Easier to sew in the ends. You think with that really chunky yarn, really mega chunky, that it's going to be hard to weave in your ends and everything.
Yes.
Because it comes undone like that, they can disappear quite easily.
I kind of like that. It's almost like making a little tassel as well, isn't it? If you wanted it
absolutely.
to. It's beautifully
Nice finishing
soft.
touch.
It's almost like a chenille, isn't it? This one.
It is a chenille
Gorgeous,
style.
Yeah.
It's all based on the chenille style. So it's 100% polyester, totally machine washable. You can put it in the tumble dryer, although it does dry very quick on its own.
Yeah, these are the kind. I love this kind of project. When you actually get it out of the washing machine, it's practically dry,
it
isn't
is.
it? Yeah,
Yes.
makes life so much easier. Now again, it's going to come with a project, so you can see there the same project on all of these. So whichever colour option you go for, you're going to be able to make your fabulous blanket featuring with these. Talking of which, shall we go through those options because we've got 6 of them. Now I've just messed those about, haven't I? Does that cause an issue? Oh no, there is 7. There is 7. Now, okay, that is your purple ash, and it's kind of got that almost grey ashy tone to it, so I can understand where that name's come from. Then you've got your terracotta. That one, I don't know, it reminds me of kind of, I don't know, like some sort of animal, like a lemur or something like that, I think, because you've got those stripes with lemurs
on the tail and that
my
sort of
imagination
area.
sometimes is a little bit dodgy. So then you've got, next one we've got Ochre Moon. Now this is nice because as you work your way through, you'll see some areas of it have kind of got that yellow tone, some of them have got the brown tone, and some of them have got the two together. Love it. So there you go. That one is your Ochre Moon. Do like the next one down. That is that gorgeous blue. What's that one called? Whirlpool. Oh yes, yes, like that. And again, you kind of got variations within there. So sometimes where you got the predominantly light blue, then of course you've got the white going interspersed with the blue, and then of course you can see that gorgeous darker blue there striping right the way through. Okie dokie. Then you've got your Misty Smoke. Now this is a lovely, almost like a sage green in there. Beautiful. I like that. Actually, I like it alongside the next colour that we've got for you, those gorgeous greys and taupes in there. So really nice one as well. So this one's called what, sorry? Vintage Car. Oh, so
good names.
I thought, I'm not going to lie, I thought she said Windy Park, but I think I need to get my ears syringed. But there you go. Yeah, keep you warm in the Windy Park, that one would. And then the last one that we've got. Now this one's an interesting one because you've got all sorts of colours featuring this one. Like this one, Mandy.
Yes, it's blacks, purples, greys, creams. So there's a few more colours in that one that are intertwined together.
Lovely. Now this one is called gravel. I suppose when you've got the little tiny stones in gravel, you get loads of different colours, don't you? But it never looks as pretty as that. Love it. So there you go. Those are your 7 options, all on the same item number. Again, it comes with a pattern with this one. And again, £15.99. What an affordable price. 924768. Like that idea. But that was your big bold. Now we're going even bigger. We're going big with the next one. And these are beautiful. These are so soft. They are incredible. Now, with these, you're actually going to get 2 patterns. So every single ball that you go for, you will get this project. which I think is amazing. You can see that it's kind of like a, almost like a basket or a bucket, whichever way you want to call it. So you're going to get that pattern included, regardless of the colour that you go for. But you will also get a complementary pattern within the ball yarn, not the ball yarn, the ball band. Now, this will vary. So we can't guarantee that, for instance, if you go for this one here, which I'm not sure what the colour tone is with this one. This one's your moss green, but can't guarantee that you will get that particular pattern because some of them are cushions, some of them are throws. There's a variety in here, but you will be guaranteed the first pattern that I just shared with you, that fabulous basket. And this, again, is so soft.
So soft. It's incredible. Incredible. And like with that, you could actually teach finger knitting,
yes,
you know, the children.
Yeah.
That would be a fantastic start for them.
Isn't it brilliant? I
And
love it.
whatever project you decide to do yourself, you know, you're going to need really large needles above a 25.
Yes, yeah.
Above 25 mil, so it will grow instantly. You'll have a cushion cover done, you know, in an evening.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing, because it grows so quickly, doesn't it? Now, with this one, you're actually going to get 2 balls of yarn, and they're going to be 2 repeats of the same colour. So you'll get, for instance, if you're going for this particular mustard tone one, then you'll get 2 of those if you're going for it. Or it might be going down the chocolate route. Well, you can do, because that gorgeous brown that we've got there is available to you as well. This one we are calling, what are we calling this one? Oh, just double checking. We're not sure. Is it caramel? Oh, see, caramel, we've got a lighter brown, haven't we? So, yeah, on the website, quite often you'll find them, it explains a little bit than obviously what I'm doing. This particular one, you can see there, you've got, obviously, the cushion pattern that I was talking about there. So, a brilliant one. We think this one's being called taupe on the website as well, which isn't necessarily the colour that I'd go for with that one. But saying that, caramel does very much look like the other one. Check on the website though, so just to make sure you get hold of the one that you're after. The next one's that kind of got like a duck egg grey almost to it. Absolutely gorgeous, that one. Do like that one. And again, nice thick yarn as well. Like that one. I think we're calling that one grey. Beautiful. Then you've got that terracotta. Oh, gorgeous. Don't forget, if you go for a couple of these, then obviously you can kind of do a stripe style blanket with these if you wanted to, or your basket that you're following that pattern with, you could do your stripes. That gorgeous blue's your navy. Like that one, very much so. Then if we work our way down, now we had to put an extra one in there to make it balanced. So that's what you're pretty much going to get. You're going to get 2 balls. Like that. So that one is your moss green again there. In fact, I'm going to keep that at the back there just so as it doesn't confuse the issue. Next to that one, you've got firewood. Now, firewood's an interesting one because, as you can see, you've got all those different colours running through firewood there. So firewood's a good one to go for if you're going for things like your caramel or the taupe that we spoke of, or if you're going for the grey as well, because you've already got them in there. Then you've got your caramel, that lovely rich tone, as you can see there, like that. Next one is your blue spruce, so that's this one down here, which I must admit I do like the look of that one. That one alongside the navy we saw I think would work well. And then finally that beautiful purple, which we are calling amethyst. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, don't forget you will get your pattern for your basket alongside. And your basket with this one, I mean, how much of the yarn would we use in one of these baskets? Oh, 3? Is that 3 balls?
I think it says 3, but you might only use a small amount of the third one. So
right.
Out of 2 balls, it might just be a row or 2.
And that's a crochet pattern, isn't it?
That's
that
a crochet
one, yeah,
pattern,
like
yes.
that.
But you know, if you go on to the
Yeah.
Yarnspirations website, there's about thousands and thousands of free patterns.
So you can download for the same yarn.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, that's worth knowing, isn't it? So, yeah, you're going to get a couple included, but, yeah, go and check out the others. So, there you go. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price, obviously, with this one, as you can see. Please don't pay £4.95 for your post and packing. Become a Freedom member. It's a little bit more on your initial payment, but what it means is you've got a whole calendar month and you won't pay any post and packing. So, don't pay for nearly a £5 on this product. Very quickly, though, can I show you another yarn? This is beautiful. Again, a lovely soft one. And this one is a very clever yarn because I was saying earlier on to Mandy, when you feel this one, it feels so soft. It almost feels like, I don't know, like a merino or something like that. It's got a lovely soft feel to it.
Really
very much
soft.
a cord feel because it's quite, dense doesn't seem like the right phrase, but it's quite a substantial yarn. But it feels so soft. But then when you actually look at it, it's a polyester one.
It's brushed, isn't it? It's
yeah,
to give it that
that's
sort of
the phrase. Brushed like a brushed
fleecy
cotton, isn't it? Yeah.
flannelette feel.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is what I call a cuddle blanket feel to it. Now, what I've actually said with this one, as you heard, is it is literally 100% polyester. So straight away, you know when you're washing this, it's going to come up like new every time.
It is. It's not going to go out of shape, you know, tumble dries, everything. It's just going to be so durable. You're going to be able to do loads of different things with this and not have to worry.
Brilliant. And again, I mean, the colours with these, some of them you might be naturally looking and thinking of baby blankets and things like that. Oh dear, a bit of a landslide going on there. So with regards to these, obviously they're perfect for your baby blankets because of course you can wash them and tumble dry them instantly, which is brilliant. If we're making with these, obviously we've got things like the cushion pattern here. Could we actually make and sell these if we wanted to?
As far as I'm aware, yes. It's like any pattern you would buy.
Yeah, you're creating, aren't you?
Yes, you're creating them. And you've just got to ensure, I mean, the yarn's all certified. On the label, it's got the OECO text marking. You've just got to ensure that the pillow insert you use is
check out what you've got to get. It's like if you're doing things with toys, isn't it? You've got to be careful of the standards that are out there, which I know nothing about, so do your own research on that one. Some of these are self-striped, as you can see with these. Some of them are solid colours as well. So what we've got to start with is this one here, or which one? Is that the greeny one? There you go, that's peppermint, but you've got different strands of your green in there going right the way through to a lighter white with that one, very pretty one. Do love that gorgeous patchouli that you've got with this one, that gorgeous pink. Then you've got rain, that's so much prettier than rain. And then down at the bottom, oh, matcha. Oh, that's an interesting name, matcha. It's almost got like a khaki tone to it, that one. Very earthy tone, like that one.
Yeah, it's quite an unusual colour as well to have in the yarn.
I mean, I was thinking pistachio, but it's not pistachio. It's not kind of bright, but it's a gorgeous colour. Sorry, next one. What? Eucalyptus. Oh, nice. That's a nice one. Do like that one. And then your light blue there is your cornflower. Again, a really nice one to work with. You do get your pattern. So on the ball band, you've got a crochet pattern, but then of course you've got that additional pattern that comes alongside it. Brilliant value for money at £15.99 again. 877601. Now we've got a lot more to share with you. My social media post earlier on promoting the show showed some of those fabulous critters that we've got. Now this one is your Easter Ted. Now these characters you will see sitting behind Mandy, but how adorable is this? £29.99. Of course, the beauty of these is when you're investing in the kit, you're getting everything that you need to create. So, of course, you're going to be making your Easter Teds, but you will still have the pattern to go on and create even more of them. So if you like the look of this particular one, then please do go for it. 444843. It's a crochet kit as well, so if you're just trying out your crochet and getting started, then this is a brilliant one for you to have a go with. But what about a gnome? This little gnome needs a home, so maybe you can help out. Now, More love, obviously with Valentine's in mind, this would be the perfect one, but not necessarily a romantic kind of love. It could just be a kind of friendship love if you wanted as well, or love from a mum to a daughter, daughter to a mum, whichever way you want to work it. £24.99, very affordable, but again a comprehensive kit with everything that you need in them. Then you've got, oh, this one is your spring gnome. Look at that, green and yellow, amazing, and I love the beard. How cute is that? It's almost like whipped cream, beautiful. 354181. My mind is really going all over the place today. £24.99 for that particular one. And then the next one that we've got for you, this one is Pops. So Pops would be perfect if you're looking at maybe a Father's Day gift for somebody. £24.99, 650571. And they are brilliant characters. I mean, you can see behind me here, we've got a couple of them sitting on the wall there. They look brilliant. Absolutely love these. And are these very complicated to make up, Mandy?
No, they're not. They just use the basic crochet stitches, you know, your chain, your slip stitch and your double crochet. And then once you've mastered those, then you just need to know how to increase and decrease, and that's it.
I love them. Amazing. Okie dokie. So let's get cracking. What are we doing first?
Well, I've got the big bold here.
Oh, look at this.
I've done this. This is, I've just knitted in garter stitch, and the texture is amazing.
How thick it is.
I know, it's amazing. I've done 6 stitches, that's all. Oh, that's all it is. And this is almost a ball, so this is going to make a lovely cowl.
Oh, nice. You know, you feel cosy in there, wouldn't you?
If you don't like them so tall, then you know, go down to 4 stitches.
Yeah.
It's quite a simple thing to do. You don't necessarily need a pattern.
Nice thing about this one is it's not going to take you a long time to actually see how it looks when it's, because sometimes when you cast on the stitches and you start knitting, you don't really know what it's going to look like overall, do you?
That's right.
But with this, it might be, like you said there, 6 stitches a bit too wide, then you can just unravel it and start again.
Within 4 to 6 rows, you can see whether you're going to like it or not.
Point.
So there's not a lot to do. And this length took me, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, just sat.
I love it. So for anybody that's new to knitting, you mentioned garter stitch there, because of course when we're knitting we've kind of got knit and purl. Those are kind of the 2 main stitches that we work with. So garter stitch for anybody that's watching?
Garter stitch is the first stitch you'll learn, and it's also really the same sort of technique you use to cast on.
Okay.
So with your right hand needle you're going into the stitch from the left side to the right. Then you're winding your yarn round that needle and you're just going to pull it through, and then you take the stitch off. So you've transferred the stitch from the left to the right.
Nice and easy.
And then we're just going in again, left side to the right, through the middle, round your needle, bring it through, and you take that one off. I'm just going to move these up because it makes it easier. And I said 6 stitches, didn't I? I've got 7.
Oh.
2, 4.
What's an extra stitch? Stitch between friends. I used to find that I'd gain stitches, I'd lose stitches. But it doesn't matter, does it, when you're making something for yourself? It kind of adds to the personality of it, I think.
It does, it does. And if you drop a stitch with this, then it's going to be easy to pick up, really. You're going to see exactly where it's going to be. So here we go. And that's
it's so soft. I mean, do you like working with these style of yarns? I mean, what style of knitting do you enjoy most?
I do. It's more either Aran weight or I like the blanket.
So, I mean, Aran is kind of like the chunkiest of what I'd call the regular knits.
Yes, it is. Yes. So that's done a row, and I've got the bumps. Don't be afraid with this yarn. If you're going to get loose bits, you can just stretch it out. It's almost like when you block your work.
Okay.
You can just, you know, if one side's...
Kind of like manipulate it.
Yeah, so forgiving if it's not even. And if your cast on is really tight, then you can just stretch it.
It's very forgiving then, isn't it?
It's very good. It's very good for, you know... if you've just started to knit and you really want to get into something, and like you say, make something quick, and then that gives you more enthusiasm and motivation to do more.
I love it.
So the next row is just going to be the same, just going to knit. If you find sometimes if your edge stitch is too loose, then don't knit it, just slip it.
Just sometimes people do that,
Yeah, some people, this gets really, really loose, so if you just slip it, and then knit the next one. Oops. Okay. Takes a little getting used to if you're used to using like 5mm needles with Aran weight to then go up to something so thick. But after a few rows, it's really, really easy.
I mean, this is going to be one of those projects that literally, like you say, in an evening, it's done.
It's done. Yeah, be
Love
done.
this. And is it a nice one maybe for somebody who's never knitted, well, I say never knitted before, who's just learnt to knit? And like you say, the knit stitch is often the first one that we learn, isn't it?
Yes.
Then this is going to be something that is very achievable.
Yes, and you were talking about how the colours intertwine.
Yes,
and
look
you can sort of almost see that it's creating a pattern of its own as you go through. So
beautiful.
There's several ways you can cast off. I'd probably do it with a crochet hook and do it as I go along, but that's a little bit more complicated. So I'll do it the standard way, where you knit 2 stitches.
Okay.
And then you play leapfrog. You take the back one.
Okay.
Over the front one.
Oh, okay. So then you back down to 1 stitch, right? Okay, yeah.
And you knit the next one. So you've got 2 stitches on your right hand needle again.
Yeah.
And you leapfrog the back one over.
Okay.
But be careful not to pull your stitch too tight, otherwise again you're going to have a pointy wedged end. So just make sure you've got your stitch on the right
keep
section.
it nice and loose as you go.
Yeah.
And if you've got somebody that's just learning, or you're teaching somebody, I mean, is this a good yarn for somebody to get started with the big
It's a lovely yarn, but the thickness of this one might be just too much.
Okay.
I would go more for the blanket.
Like the sparkle, which is a little bit...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because, you know, the younger generation probably won't be able to hold...
Oh, you've got little hands.
Yeah.
I see what you mean, yes.
Yeah, they won't be able to hold the thickness of the needles and everything else. But, you know, adults, yeah, no reason why not at all.
Now, they're good sized needles, these ones. Did you say they were 25mm,
these ones are 25, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I remember, gosh, years ago, they used to do odd pin knitting, and I've had one needle was that size, 25mm, and the other was like half the size, 10mm or something like that. Yeah.
But it created that lacy pattern, didn't it? With just your knit stitches, it created a lacy pattern.
It was very
easily.
effective. If you think Madonna and string vest, it was a bit like that.
Yes. Yeah. So. I've got to my last stitch now, which I've taken off the needle. My cast off edge, you've got these lovely V's on the top, but again, like I say, if it's too tight, just manipulate it a bit. And to cast off, I'm just going to take the end and pull it through that loop. Got a little bit more than I expected.
That's
and then
okay.
Do that.
Lovely.
And that's it, cast off. So then I would either use this, I would maybe cut about this much off, unravel the ends, then sew it together, then sew the ends in separately to give you that security. It's not going to come undone.
Yes.
Or get little ends poking out while you're wearing it. But generally, yes, you would then just pop it together,
almost like
over sew it,
and
then there's your lovely chunky.
Isn't that brilliant?
Cowl.
That you know, so
you can
warm
even
and
leave
toasty.
that top bit open so that you've got like a bit of a V.
Yeah.
So if that's your neck area, you can open it up. So there's lots of things you can do just with this rectangle.
Sometimes I prefer to have something like a scarf or a cowl or something like that, because especially when you're shopping and you're in and out of the shops and there's air conditioning and then there's heaters and everything going on. If you've got a big coat on, then you kind of feel really, really hot. You take your coat off, then you need to put it back on again. And I think sometimes when it's kind of that in between it or jumping in and out of the car, you don't necessarily want anything that's too cumbersome. You want something just to keep you warm when you get out. And something like this would be perfect.
Yeah,
something
without having to put your coat on, for instance. Yeah,
I love it. Thank you.
You know, you could have used those last stitches if you'd have secured them by sewing them in place, kept them as loops. You could have buttons down here, and they would have become your button loops so easily without having to do an extra technique.
Yes,
that type of
very
thing.
much so. I love it. Now, obviously, we're talking about knitting and crochet with these fabulous yarns, but I know lots of our viewers like to buy yarns and use them for things like pom-poms and stuff like that. I mean, could you do things like that with these if you wanted to?
Not pom-poms with these yarns. I think tassels might just work because it has a core where the fibres are attached to.
Got you.
So it can fray.
Right.
So it's not. This yarn isn't ideal for
lots of little bits because with the pom-poms they're cut pieces, aren't they?
And you'll end up just with the middle core, and it won't look pretty.
Fabulous. Well, that saved anybody having a go with it, because if I was at home, I'd be thinking, oh, I'll make a pom-pom with this, and then all of a sudden it's all disintegrated. So thank you for that. Can I introduce you to Pop? Now, I have to tell you about this little character because you've been finding the kits for him. He's absolutely adorable. He's one of the different gnome kits that we've got to share with you, the critters, the nitty critters. This particular one, though, is a crochet critter. So if you like the idea of creating something three-dimensional, which I know lots of you do, he is absolutely adorable. I'm going to turn him around so you've got an idea of the different stitches that you're working with this one. Isn't he fabulous? And I love it because you've got all the different colour yarns that you need to create him. Obviously, the body, the hat, different coloured yarns, his little goggles you've got on there, of course his beard as well. I love the idea. I mean, he's so cuddly, perfect, but I'm also thinking he reminds me a little bit of a doorstop, Mandy.
Yeah, can be. You've just got to put that weight of your choice, whether it's sand, whether it's rice, whatever you like inside. I would still have a little bit of wadding around that.
Okay.
So you can
still got the squidginess.
Yeah. And secure your hat more, because do a couple of rows of sewing the hat on, because you are likely to pick it up by the top of the hat.
Oh, that's true, yeah. We do say that you should pick him up gently under his arms, but we won't. We'll be doing that, won't we? I love his goggles on there as well. I mean, those are fabulous.
Yeah, cool dude, isn't it? I had to do one to go with the love one and the spring one, and
Beautiful.
Ones with flowers.
So is
and
this
things
your
on.
own design then, with
Yeah,
regards
they
to these?
are.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love it. Oh, that must be quite satisfying when you see them as kits and people buy.
It is. When I get sent pictures, it's amazing.
Oh, I love it.
It's still kind of surreal.
Yes.
But yeah,
That's
it's
a real
lovely.
achievement, though. You should be very proud of yourself. Absolutely adorable as a kit. So within the kit, we're going to get the yarn that we need. We're going to get the pattern. Toy stuffing, do we have to
Yeah,
find
you have
that
all the
ourselves?
stuffing.
Oh, that's in there.
You have the yarn for the nose and the goggles. You'll need the larger hook for the blanket yarn, and then the smaller hook for the nose.
They're
and the
all
goggles.
included?
It's all included.
So I'm thinking this is a nice one to give as a gift to somebody. If you know
Yes.
somebody that's into the crochet.
Yes, you can. You can either give it as a gift, you can buy it, make it, give it as a gift.
That's
There's
a
all
good
sorts
point, yeah.
of ways of getting pleasure out of these.
Absolutely adorable, and of course you're going to get that pattern so you can go and create more of those as time goes on. So if you want your pops, maybe you're going to be making him as a Father's Day gift, or you just look at him and you think he's adorable. I love the fabulous kind of... first of all, when I looked at it, I thought they were kind of coils, but they're not. And I've noticed with each one of the different gnomes, they've kind of got different kind of features with regards to them. Again, the beard is so soft.
Yeah.
Just think it looks
That's
fabulous.
just a chain,
Is
and
that
you
all
slip
it
stitch.
is?
You just slip stitch in every chain, and that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's very tactile, I have to say. Absolutely
That's
amazing.
the lovely thing about it as well. The yarn
Yeah.
is so soft. The actual piece itself, you could just sit. You won't realise you're actually stroking it if it's on your lap.
It's quite a comfort actually when you're cuddling him. Absolutely. And I'm guessing that if you want it, I mean, you could get quite adaptable with these, because the height of him, and I'm just thinking my daughter's got like a little miniature kind of like hot water bottle.
Yeah.
You could almost put that inside it and turn it into a little character
Yes,
as well.
you could.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. So that one is your pops. As you saw there, an amazing... I just can't help it. Just can't help myself. 650, an amazing kit with everything that you need in there. 650571. Now, of course, there are other characters as well. So Easter Ted is another one that has proven to be very popular. This one, again, not so cute when you look at him in kit form, but he will look better when you start playing around with those fabulous yarns. Now, you'll notice that that wonderful yarn that you've got there is one that I've introduced you to previously, because it's the one that's got the sparkle in it. So if you're going for this particular kit as your Easter Ted, I would certainly consider going for additional balls of yarn, because once you've made one, you are going to want to make more of these, because this one is absolutely adorable. Oh, so cute. Posture, it's all about your posture, darling. I love the ears. Now, does this actually come off as well?
Well, I've sewn it on just purely because of display purposes.
Got you.
But you can choose to have it just placed on. You could do a bow with what's left, the yarn that's left. You could do all sorts of things. And he does come with enough yarn to do his paw pads.
Okay.
He does have on the picture on the box. He does have paw pads in black. So all that yarn is additional yarn is in there.
In there as well. I love it. So when you're actually looking at the main body, does it take a full ball of the yarn that we've got here?
The whole teddy takes the 300 grams, yes, and then there's an additional 100 grams in the cream.
So if you were to go for this, if you didn't want to go for the bunny ears and you just wanted to make more of the Teds, then just add in an extra ball of yarn.
Yes.
Do I need to say any more? I don't think I do I really? You're going to get your pattern. Obviously, your first kind of Easter Ted you're going to be creating with the ball of yarn that's included within this one. And you can see that gorgeous sparkle going on. Bottom of the screen, though, if you do want to go for additional yarn to make future Easter Teds, or just Teds, because if you're not making the ears, then they're just Teds for all year round. £15.99. How affordable will that be? Add in your own toy stuffing, naturally. But, of course, the pattern is included with your Easter Ted kit. So if you are thinking of creating these, you do need to go for the kit to start with and then choose your additional colours, and you're sport for choice with regard to the additional colours. And of course the beauty is you could kind of mix them up if you wanted to. So the main body you might want to do stripy, and the limbs and the head a different colour. You can really play around with these. So keep all those little bits of leftovers that you've got from any of those blanket yarns that we're talking about, because you can make like a rainbow then.
Yes, and that's such fun.
Yeah,
that you've
definitely.
created something with your scraps, really.
Made something out of nothing.
Yeah.
My David say I do that all the time. Make something out of nothing. Now, if you wanted to get hold of your Easter Ted kit, the details are there, just £29.99. Bear in mind as well, of course, we're still in our promotion, our welcome promotion. So if you've not used your code yet, or if you just only recently come to us here at the craft store, then don't forget, if you place an order for £20 or more and you use welcome when you're exiting or checking out your order, then then you will get an instant £5 reduction in the cost of your order. And that works on both channels. So, of course, if you are shopping on Create and Craft, then you can use exactly the same code. You can only use it once on each of the 2 channels. It's a nice way of saving yourself a tenner overall, isn't it? Details on your screen, 444843 if you want in this particular kit. But we're going to head back over to Mandy. She's got another demonstration for us. So what are we up to this time then, Mandy?
Shall I show you how to crochet to start with?
Yes, that sounds nice, yeah.
With this sparkle. Now, I have to say, this is the amount of yarn I've got left after knitting the moon cushion.
Oh, okay.
So you could actually do 2 moon cushions out of one ball.
So which yarn are you working with here?
This is that baby sparkle.
The sparkle, but in that kind of ivory tone.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah. And
also,
if you're a knitter, you'd only need 1 ball to do like a car seat blanket.
Oh, okay,
or
right.
a tram blanket. Just in a straightforward 50 stitches, garter stitch. If you use the whole ball, it'll be the size of a car seat blanket. So I'll start the round with my adjustable slip knot, which is I hold the tail end in my left hand and I wrap it round my fingers twice.
I always find this interesting how people get started with the crochet.
Yes,
so many
lots
ways.
of people do it different ways.
Yeah.
I call it an adjustable slip knot because it's just, I'm always used to making a slip knot and I do it in a different manner, but it's not easy to demonstrate. A magic ring is just the same, done a different way, but I find with a thicker yarn I cannot pull the circle tight enough.
I struggle with the magic ring.
I always have, to be honest,
time,
which is why I've gone to this method.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not on my own.
There's lots of people out there. We all do it differently, but we do it to whatever way suits us. So I'm going to play leapfrog again.
Oh, okay, right.
So I'm going to bring the back one over to the front here. Whoops. Leave it there, and then the back one now comes over and off.
Ah, okay,
and then I'm going to pull the 2 together. I don't want to pull the knot too tight because we need that later on. So,
Mandy, could you show us that again? Because that seems so simple. I think there's a lot of people that will be looking at this and thinking, oh, that's a good idea. Because once you've seen it, we need to see it again. So fabulous.
So it must be the tail in your left hand, not the working end attached to the ball. The tail. So it's over your finger, so you've got 2 wraps.
Yeah.
I'll just hold it there with my finger and
the tail between your
thumb.
fingers, yeah.
So I'm going to play leapfrog. I'm going to take the back one over to the front.
Yeah.
Hold it there.
Yeah.
And then the back one now comes
right the way over
and off.
Oh, I think I can do that. That's
just
brilliant.
Pull that, and then that's my slip knot. And what happens is it's the tail that tightens the stitch.
Right.
Which this stitch is what in effect is your magic ring. That's your adjustable slip knot. So all your stitches are going in there.
But like you say, it's different to the traditional slip knot that I was taught to how to do because you haven't got the flexibility as much
I just
as that
do
one.
that.
That's it. Yeah.
So as long as it's the tail that tightens it's fine. If you did it the other way, and it's the working yarn that tightens it. Once you've used that stitch, you cannot tighten the hole anymore because you're using that yarn on your next stitches.
Of course.
So it has to be the tail end.
Who'd have thought that it makes such a difference? It makes perfect sense when it's explained properly. Thank you.
And that's it. A lot of people that have not had it explained in that way. So once I've done that, I'm just going to go over my hook and pull the yarn through. That's 1 chain.
Lovely.
Over my hook. Another chain.
Now, another question for you. Sorry, I'm bombarding you with questions.
No, I like questions.
Which one do you class as your first stitch? Is it the slip knot that you made to start with, or is it the first time you draw it through for that chain? Is that
it's
your
the first
stitch?
time you draw it through for the chain because you never count the one on your hook.
Oh, I see.
So if we go back, so that's your slip knot.
So that
don't
doesn't
actually
count as
count
anything.
that. But once you pull the yarn through and that comes off your hook, you've got a new one on your hook, and that becomes your first chain.
Fabulous. But then when you come to do your second, you've made a stitch, but the one on your hook doesn't count.
No. So now I've got 2 chain.
Yeah.
And it will say work something like 8 double crochet in the second chain from the hook.
Yeah.
So that's although that was the first one you made, from the hook, that's your first one.
Got you.
That's your second one.
Perfect.
So
you kind of count
you'll
backwards.
find that the stitch has a twisted side and a single side, and it's that single side that pulls and makes bigger. You can see the tail coming through.
Yes, the tail's getting shorter, yes.
Yeah, do not let that tail go all the way through. You've got to start again. So it's in that hole there that I'm going to do the 8 double crochet.
Okay. Now, obviously terminology, we have Americanisms with regards to crochet. The patterns, are they kind of in the English terminology?
For the nitty critters, the patterns are in UK terminology, but have the American equivalent in a chart.
Okay.
On the patterns that come with the yarns and on the ball bands, they're in American.
Tends to be the universal one, doesn't it, unfortunately, at times, But, I mean, there's loads of different ways you can kind of find that reference guide. So
lots of charts.
they're the same stitches, they're just kind of called different things, that's all.
Yeah. If you have diagrams, though, the diagrams are exactly the same.
Exactly,
no matter what language.
Yeah.
The diagrams are the same. So if you can work from a diagram, you're rolling.
Fabulous, thank you.
Sorry?
No, it's saying fabulous, thank you. Explaining everything so well.
So what I'm going to do here then, I'm going to go into the centre of the circle, engage my yarn by going over the hook. I'm not catching it this way, I'm catching it by going over the hook. Because my hook's automatically there the way I crochet, but some ladies, they might hold it differently, so you actually go over the hook. You bring it through, so you've got 2 stitches on your hook.
Okay.
You go over your hook again, and you bring it through those 2. So that's 1 double crochet done.
Lovely.
You go in again, pull it through, that's 2.
Okay.
Now you can't always see these stitches, so sometimes you will have to go by touch, but you will be able to feel where the stitch has got to be.
Right.
So
you're kind of working almost like the way that they're lying, it makes it into a circle now.
Well, it does, and you know, don't worry if it doesn't, you know, because we're going to tighten that hole up anyway. So I'm going to count how many I've got on there. So I don't count the one on the hook, like we said. So there's 1V, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This here was your second chain you made at the beginning, so that's like your turning chain. So I'm just going to do 2 more.
Lovely, and it's the V's that you're counting.
It's the V's that you make on the top of this, on the top of the edge of the stitch.
Outside edge, don't they? Yeah.
It's difficult to see in this yarn, but so this is where I'm going to tighten my circle to start with, and it won't always work first time.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
So we just pull it as much as you can.
Right.
And if you're left with a little bit,
not
to worry. Tighten it up on your second row.
Ah, okay, right.
So again, I'm going to check where my first stitch is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. So I'm going to go in there. I'm going to ignore this turning chain here. I'm just going to go in that stitch, picking up both sides of the V.
Right,
There's 2 pieces there.
Gosh, yes, I can see those,
Yeah. And we're increasing on the circle, so I'm going to do 2 stitches in the same place.
Oh, okay. A bit like when you do knitting, 2 stitches in,
Absolutely. So in the next stitch, in the next double crochet, I'm going to do 2 double crochet. Because we're doing a circle, it's got to expand.
Yes.
So then the same on the next one.
Kind of putting extra ones in there to go with the kind of the outside edge of it, I'm guessing. I've heard people sometimes use things like stitch markers and things like that. I mean, with something like this, you can kind of see the jump, I'm guessing, from one revolution to the next.
I work in a spiral, and the critters worked in a spiral, and I do tend to, once I've done this second row and I've counted back my 12 stitches, that's when I'll use a stitch marker.
Right.
And I put it up in the one on the hook.
Okay.
Because that lays over the top of your first stitch of the next row.
Right.
So you know not to use that one.
Yes.
You go all the way round up to that place, then you move it up. Or you use your tail end, which I tend to do.
Okay.
So I'll show you that in just a second. So we're just going to do some more increases all the way around.
Wonderful. So obviously you're working on the right. This looks like it's sped up. It's not. This is actually the speed that Mandy is working at. So it's just just in case
I'm just doing it quickly so I can get to the end.
Our director's thinking, what button did I press? Then I've sped her up. But no, she hasn't. This is the real speed. Obviously we're looking at the blanket sparkle because that's the yarn that Mandy's working with. But it's the same yarn that you will find featured in your Easter TED at the bottom of your screen, who I introduced you to a few moments ago. Lots of other kits available for you as well. Obviously we saw earlier on, the fabulous little guy, the little boy with his glasses on. This one is Amore, and you can see here with a fabulous little heart featuring on the front of her a little kind of jersey or jacket there. Absolutely adorable. Again, this time she's got her plaits there, and again the detail kind of crocheted in with the hat, and of course a gorgeous little heart sitting at the top there. So if you like the look of Amore Love, then you can get hold of this kit, and the details are on your screen as you can see there. So I know this is a popular one. Again, full instructions, full pattern, toy stuffing, crochet hooks, everything is included, including the different yarn that you need for the nose there as well. 746368 if you'd like to get hold of yours. I love it. So you're busy going there. I mean, you can pick up quite a pace actually with crochet when you get going.
You can, because it's very repetitive.
Yes.
You know, the only thing you've got to worry about when you're going in circles is you're expanding. If you start with 8 stitches in the centre, then you're going to increase each row by 8. So once you've increased, you will. The third row will be an increase, then one on its own, then an increase and one on its own.
So you're not doing too many.
That's right. So that will make your, you know, 8. Then you've got 16 because you've done 2 in each. Then when you're going to do 1 and an increase, 1 and an increase, that goes up to 24.
Right.
This next round that I'm doing will be 1 on its own, 2 on its own, and then increase.
Ah, okay.
And that
so
will
is
make
that pretty standard for when you're actually doing a circle? It's kind of like the formulation.
Yes. And then what happens is all your increases line up.
Right.
So you'll get to a point where it'll start looking like a hexagon.
Okay.
So then you just change it slightly so that on every even row, instead of doing, say, 6 to start with, then increase and 6, you do 3 and increase, then 6, increase, 6,
so it's like
increase.
A brickwork almost.
Yeah, so then
Right.
well, after your last increase, you've got 3 to do to the end to make that a 6 with the beginning. So that keeps it more of a circle.
Ah, there you go, all top tips.
So just carrying on. Do you want to show you how to do 2 together?
Oh yeah, let's go for
So
it.
that's an increase. That's an increase. That's how you shape the head, the body, the hat.
Okay,
all that type of
so
thing.
that's where you'd see. So if I've got Amore Love here, we've obviously got the hat here. So with the
Starting
hat,
at
would
the
you
top.
start at the top?
You
So
do.
that's kind of similar to the area that you've been working on
Yes.
there,
Yeah.
and then you're working your way, getting larger and larger.
Yes.
But this time, rather than it getting around, it's kind of getting the depth.
That's right. So I didn't increase on a couple of the rows.
Okay.
So that just made it.
Can I turn around the other way? Because that's kind of the way that you create her, isn't it? So I'm sorry, love. I shan't keep you upside down for long.
So I've done. I think I started with 6, then I increased by 3 stitches to make it 9. Then I did 2 rows without any increasing, which makes it cup up into like a cylinder.
That kind of, yeah.
And then I started increasing again. It's almost like an increase on every other row.
Got you.
To give it
get that conical
cone
shape.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, bless her. Blood's rushed to her head. Get loads of questions coming through,
Yeah, that's
Mandy.
great.
Oh, that's
Great.
fabulous. Thank you for getting involved. First question's coming through from Lynn. Now, are you going to be doing... Oh, they're already chomping at the bit for another set. They like the idea of the gnomes, but some people are asking about knitted versions.
Yes.
Is this such a thing? Or could
Not
it be?
yet. Not yet. They just take a bit longer. You see, crochet is so quick for me to do that I can...
Oh,
you know,
then
I can
thanks
churn
for
them
the
out.
suggestion,
But
though. It's gone in,
I do need to
it's
do
gone
a
into the
lot of
memory
my
bank.
critters knitted.
I've also got the kind of guilty smile there. I love it. Christine, another question. Thank you, Christine, as well. What hook are you using? So what type of... Is this the hook that comes in with the kit?
No,
Okay.
it's an 8mm.
Okay.
In the kits, you get a plastic one. These are just the ones that I prefer to use.
Okay.
This is just my preference.
So from your own stash?
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah. People who already crochet have their favourites.
Yes.
Some like the silicone handles,
Yeah.
some like the metal ones.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But we just supply the plastic ones as a
So if
as a
they
norm.
if they want to use an equivalent hook from their own, the 8, and was there a second hook in this particular kit?
Yes,
So,
it's either a 4 or a 5.
depending on which
Yeah.
which part you're working on.
Yes,
So
yeah.
There you go. So yeah, you can, Christine, you can go delving in all your hooks to see if you've got one to match. If not, we've got loads on the website, I'm sure, so you'll be able to find an additional one. But you do get it included with the kit. It's a plastic one, but it's going to get you started. Very usable. Final question, Lou. Good afternoon, good morning. I'm not sure what time of day it is. It's still morning, just about hanging on. Can you make the gnomes up to sell? So if you wanted to make a gnome, is that okay? Obviously,
it is.
You're making these up. We're not
there's-
looking at reproduction of the patterns and things like that. The actual
Yeah, you can't reproduce the pattern, but
Naturally.
you can reproduce the end result as many times as you like.
I love it.
Yeah, there's
Fabulous.
no angel policy.
I love it.
that's it really.
Perfect, I love it. So make sure you're going for your patterns, but more importantly, make sure you're going for your additional yarns, because you will need those. Obviously, the pattern has been made up with this specific yarn in mind. So I'm going to swap these around. Excuse me, Easter Ted, just move you out of the way and bring in our lovely little moire love, because of course moire love has been created using that gorgeous, almost chenille style. Now, if we're wanting to go for more of the, we've not got this particular yarn on the show though, have we? It's the sparkle that we've got.
We've got the sparkle, yes.
Is that a similar equivalent, similar weight?
It is exactly the same without the sparkle.
Oh, okay, fair enough. There you go. You can make your sparkly gnome. You could do a sparkly hat, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Oh, that's an idea. I love it. So there you go. If you wanted to go for your moire love, obviously everything that you need, the yarn, the toy stuffing, the hooks, all included in there. But if you do want to go for some additional yarn, do potentially go for some of that baby sparkle at the bottom of the screen there. And of course, you've got loads of different colours, 5 different colours that you could be choosing with regards to those. Same yarn has been used for our fabulous little Easter Ted. Now, Easter Ted, when the kit comes to you, you will get your 300-gram ball of your sparkle. That's going to help you create your main Ted, and then of course you're going to get your additional featuring that fabulous creamy tone for the ears. The ears can be sewn in place if you want it, or you can make that as a little band to take off. You'll also get some black yarn in there, black for the features, and also you can use them at the end of the paws if you choose to as well. But if you are going for this kit with the details on your screen, I would suggest you add in an additional ball of yarn using the details at the bottom of the screen, because you can go on and create more of those as time goes on. Absolutely adorable. I love it.
Yeah, I'm loving that sort of seafoam aqua one.
They're gorgeous, yeah.
And
beautiful.
you know, every time that you've got it next to the planetary purple,
they do work really well.
They do, don't they? Yeah.
And that minty colour, it's kind of traditional. That if somebody's expecting a baby and you don't know what colour, what flavour, whether it's a boy or a girl, then yeah, you know what I mean. Then you can go for the colour of a mint, because it kind of works across both of those different kind of genres.
It does.
Or lemon. That's another one.
And the lemon and the coral now.
Oh,
the coral one, yeah. They're quite.
I'm kind of a bit out of the loop when it comes to babies.
Yeah, me too.
Been there and done that.
If it wasn't for my connection with yarn, I wouldn't really. Babies are not in my family.
I love it. Right, we want to learn more. What do you want to show us next, Mandy?
Okay, so right, with this sparkle yarn still?
No. Well, because time-wise, what sort of time have we got left within? 6 minutes. So did you want to show, because you were working on the bunny, the bunny that you were talking about?
Yeah. So this is the Easter bunny.
Okay, so this is a different kit that we've got.
This is a different kit.
Okay.
It's called a basket buddy. It usually comes with softy chunky yarn, but we've had to replace that on this occasion with the chenille style yarn.
Okay, yeah.
So you actually get 300 grams in, not what the pattern and the box says. It says 200 grams.
So you're getting more.
You're getting an awful lot more. It's still a 6mm hook. I've been very precarious and pinned this one together, but because of the grammage, the yardage isn't the same. So you might have to manipulate the size of your basket in order to get the yellow ears and things like that. So it's more for that intermediate person who likes to play about with their kits. Because not everybody likes to do it exactly as the pattern says.
Actually, yes.
So you know, you might have to do a white base. Might do a row or two shorter in order to get the yellow ears.
You might want to put stripes in that basket.
Absolutely, yeah, you could do all of that. But it does have, the top of the basket is finished off with a crab stitch.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm just going to take the bunny off there, and I'll show you how to do the crab stitch. And what the crab stitch is really is a double crochet in reverse.
Okay, right.
So instead of working from right to left, we're going to work from left to right.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do a 1 chain here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go into the next stitch.
Oh, right, yeah. I can see what you mean about going
Bring
the
the yarn through that way.
Yeah.
And finish my 2 off there. So then I'm going into my next stitch here.
Oh, okay, right.
Bringing the yarn through and up and taking the 2 off my hook. So it's still the same technique as the double crochet, where you've got the one on the hook, you go through your stitch, engage the yarn and pull it through.
Okay.
Yarn over, pull it through the 2. It's just you're working backwards, basically, in reverse.
Love it.
And you get this really nice.
So it's like almost like a rope edge, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, that sort of.
I've never ever come across that stitch before.
Really?
No, I love
think it's either called crab stitch and reverse double crochet or reverse single crochet, depending on.
I love it. It's a nice way to finish off the edge there. It gives it that almost added stability, doesn't it?
I mean, finishing off edges, you could do fancy things. You could do chains to make loops. You could do fans where you have 5 stitches in one and you make an arch. Yeah, all sorts of things. So.
Oh, I love it. Now, I need to know, when are you back to see us again, Mandy? Because I've learned so much. 2 o'clock this afternoon?
Yes, with some more new yarn.
Brilliant. So a totally different show that we're looking at at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
OK, well, I better show everybody this kit then, haven't I? Because this is the one that we're working with at the moment. So if you're wanting to create your little bunny, your Betty Bunny, with her little basket there, you can see, obviously, this kit is going to have more than enough yarn. It's going to look slightly different to the actual cover here because, of course, just because of supply issues at the moment, things are so difficult to get hold of that you've got a chenille yarn with this one, but you've got in excess of the yarn that you need. The kit itself will explain to you that you've got your super chunky. I'm having problems with my teeth today, that's the matter with them. So you're super chunky, but you're actually getting 300 grams of that gorgeous chenille yarn instead, so you're actually getting more than enough, and you can see that some of the ways that you can work with, and that's a useful one because sometimes you might look at this and you might think, oh, well, I've made it in the super chunky, I've got to do with that every single time, but you don't. It's just a similar sort of weight yarn.
As long as it's the same sort of weight, use the same size hook, your results will be almost the same.
I love it. So yeah, if you're going for this kit, then you might want to go more of that gorgeous blanket yarn that we were looking at again, because of course you can maximise it. Absolutely adorable. I love it. So 2 o'clock this afternoon, what can we look forward to?
We've got new yarns from Karen.
Oh, okay.
Cakes.
Oh, those cakes with all the gorgeous variegated colours in there.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and we different weights and different effects from them as well. So yeah.
And knitting, crochet, mixture of both.
Bit of both.
Love it.
I like to do both.
Well, I think most people do, don't they? And quite often you'll get people that might kind of struggle with knitting or struggling with crochet. But I mean, what you've shown to us has been brilliant. I should have asked this question earlier on. I know a lot of people will ask if they're left-handed. I mean, any tips on learning how to crochet if you are left-handed?
Left-handed. I would say if you've never done it before, try doing it right-handed first.
I've heard this, yeah.
Because the only thing you're doing with your hook is controlling where it goes.
Yes.
You're just moving it backwards and forwards, basically.
Yeah.
Everything else is done with my left hand.
Yes.
Excuse me. The actual tension of the yarn, how I hold it, where I hold the actual work.
Your left hand's doing a lot more work,
Your
isn't
left
it?
hand is doing all the work.
Yeah.
So if you could, do it that way. But if not, then persevere.
I think that's true. And if you've tried to learn to knit and you're left-handed and you've got somebody who's right-handed teaching you and you've struggled, maybe give crochet a go as well. I think you've explained that absolutely perfectly there. So yeah, if you are looking at maybe a new hobby or maybe having another go at a hobby that you've not tried in the past. I mean, Mandy's such an amazing teacher. I'm sure she's given you all the inspiration to give it a go. And of course, she's bought all these fabulous yarns as well. So of course, you can take advantage of any of these. Mandy, it's been a pleasure. I've really enjoyed myself.
Yes,
Thank you.
Good. Thank you.
And you're back at 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
Lovely. Look forward to that. Oh, Mandy and Andy, that's got a bit of a ring to it, hasn't it? I love that. Sounds like a double act, and it probably will end up being that way if I know Andy. Details on your screen, obviously, for your basket buddy, but of course you've got the opportunity to get hold of all those fabulous kits with your different gnomes. Of course, Easter Ted's having a bit of a nap. Wake up. Oh, there she is. Wakey, wakey. And of course, you've got that gorgeous blanket yarn as well. Hope you've enjoyed this hour. I certainly have. But stay tuned. We're coming up to 12 o'clock. It's one day special time. So, yes, one day special, Heartfelt. Have you seen it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Then I'm very much looking forward to spending an hour with Leonie. We're going to be happy planning. And then we're back with our lovely Mandy.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for staying with us here on the Craft Store. Thanks to Mandy and the lovely Hayley for the last show. But we are going to bring you your penultimate chance to see the one-day special right now. So if you missed the launch last night or the second show, or you weren't around this morning, this is the time for you. And with 60% of it gone, it might just squeeze out till the end of the day. We're not sure. There's another show to come. And it is from a brand that I'm so happy to be reassociated with. Nikki and I did literally hundreds of Heartfelt Creations shows over the years, and it's really nice to be back on the Craft Store with Heartfelt Creations, an American brand out of Indiana that just bring you, well, just gorgeous stuff every single time. And today we're bringing you something that until 6 o'clock last night nobody in the world had seen. You were the first guys to see it, and it's something a little bit different from Heartfelt Creations as well. It's flowers in a different sort of way. They're called the Elegant Mosaics I Want It All collection. Absolutely. No singing, not on my watch. And they are stunning. Now, what I noticed sitting at home last night, watching it on TV, was that it's very difficult on TV just to see how delicate and how intricate the designs on these stamps are. Because that's what you've got. You've got stamps with a matching die to cut them out. They reminded me a little of mandalas, but they're not. They are mosaics with a sort of a floral tint to them, if you like. There's also an incredible paper pack that comes with it. The key thing about this one, apart from the images, is it smells awesome as well. And as you know, if you've watched me over the years, if paper smells good, it's going to be good. It really is. So, it's your one-day special, 628914 is its item number. You've got a great saving, $89.92 for you, or 2 Flexi buy payments of $44.96. You'll see on the bottom of the screen, 081594, which is the paper pad on its own, because I know you're going to want more of these when Nikki shows them to you. A couple of other things to tell you. Until tomorrow, if you've missed it, there's a special offer going on, whether you're watching on, if you're a Crate and Craft viewer that's come over to watch the Craft Store, or whether you're a Craft Store viewer who is going over to what, doesn't matter. One per customer per website. When you spend £20 or more, if you use the code WELCOME at checkout, you'll get an extra £5 off your order. Nice little present, that one. So we've got loads and loads to show you, lots of samples to see, but we need to get into it because this is all about the demonstration. You can buy the entire kit, the paper pad on its own, and you can get these pairs on their own as well. But let's have a look at the paper kit first with, of course, our Heartfelt Creations guest. Nikki, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah,
Are you?
good. Yeah, very good.
It's
It's great to be here, isn't it?
working together again.
I know. We must have done hundreds and hundreds of shows.
We've done a lot of
Yeah.
heartfelt shows. I think you probably know as much about heartfelt as what I do. I find it actually quite remarkable that you remember that they were from Indiana.
Ah, well, you see.
Over in the USA.
I don't forget.
And apparently they have a lot of snow over there at the moment.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
So, yeah, so it's probably coming over to us. I'm not
Well,
sure.
you never know,
I don't
do
know
you?
how that works, but my mum always used to say, if it's snowing in America, we'll get it at some point.
It's not the case these days. I think it's climate change. That's what I'm blaming.
Well, I've got a lovely, bright and vibrant paper
You
pad
have.
to brighten up our February.
Yes, it is. 1st of February.
1st of February.
My word.
So, if you are brand new to Heartfelt Creations, I will tell you a little bit about the paper pad. You are getting 12 designs, 2 of each design, and they are double-sided. Okay, so if I just flick that over, you can see they are exactly the same, and you're getting 2 of each. So you don't have to choose. You can just use one and then the back of the other, if that's how you want to use it. You've also got ready-made panels, which all the matting and layering, if you can see, has all been done for you. But you can cut these up. You don't have to sort of just use them as they are suggested in the paper pad. You've got ribbon strips down there as well. And then going to the second page, they are actually instantly numbered, if that helps anybody. I'm not 100% sure why they're numbered, but it certainly helps me if I get mine all muddled up and I know exactly then which one's which. But as you can see, absolutely stunning. So the theme of the paper pad is obviously mandala, and that runs throughout the paper pad. Beautiful, vibrant colours there. Oh, that one's the wrong way. There we go. And then you'll find that you've got lots of pattern papers in there as well. So it's like, wow, 70s shirt.
Yeah,
Do you see coming out there?
Yeah, definitely.
Not that I was born in 1970, so.
All right, don't rub it in.
So yeah, but yeah, I don't think you're that much.
62.
Oh. So you
my age, the year.
remember the 70s,
The year.
but it does kind of remind me of that sort of like vibrant clothes that everybody used to wear.
I agree, yeah.
Great for scrapbooking, great for your mini albums there as well, because that's a perfect scrapbooking page, to me anyway. And then you've got softer colours in here as well. So it isn't all about bright and sort of like vivid, because they have sort of got some beautiful tones in there as well, of blues and pinks there, look. And then you've got sort of like more of a scene there. So you've got your cottage there that we've seen in many of Heartfelt paper pads. That's one of the borders, back to back. So, as I say, the mandala, I mean, that's given me a really good idea that I could use that as a frame, okay? So there's lots of different ways to actually use those mandalas. Again, nice and soft and cheerful, but I am seeing now 70s shirts and dresses.
Yeah.
But then here comes the exciting bit. So this is something new that Heartfelt have been doing for a few years. So I do know if you are brand new to Heartfelt, you probably haven't seen this. So what you've got is your ready printed images that you can cut out and use your dies with in very, very many different ways. So I could cut that out there if I wanted, or I could use it and cut it out of that one there. Oh, I've got tape on my... There we go. You can cut it out like that. You've got the centres there. All of these dies will fit absolutely perfectly around all of those images. So I think... So you're getting 2 of each sheet, and I think you've got 2 full sheets in here. Yes, you have. Look at that. So you've got a lot to go with, and this is why I always say, Martin, it's more of a paper kit than a paper pad.
Yeah, I agree. 217 GSM as well, which is a perfect weight for cutting out and crafting.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going for it individually for £17.99, you can make so many cards out of one paper pad. You've got 6x6s in here. You've got 6x4s in here. You've got oh, I love this colour. One of my favourite colours. I love my teals. You've got, as I say, double-sided, so you can choose. That was a bit muddled up there. I don't know where the other one is to that one. But yes, you've got tags that go at the back of your paper pad. That's always at the back now. It isn't on mine, obviously, because mine's muddled up. But you can stamp all your sentiments, use them for your gifts as well, depending on how you're going to use your paper pad. Oh, there's the other teal one there, look. Put that there. And then, as I say, more 6x6s there as well. But all the mandalas in there showing off sort of like the vibrancy that you could use. But you could always, if you're going to use your stamps and your dies, you can always go in more softer pastel colours. It isn't all about using the paper pad, and that will be something that I will demonstrate in the first demonstration, because I think we've gone very bright, vibrant, haven't I? And I did definitely at 8 o'clock, didn't I? Did lots of vibrant mandalas, mandalas, mosaics.
Yeah,
Getting
mosaic.
confused.
Sorry,
That's
I said
you
mandalas.
mentioned mandala.
Yeah,
that's
sorry.
it now.
That's my fault. My bad.
That's the new name for these.
Okay, I'm
but
going to
they
show
are
you the
mosaics.
stamps and everything in just a second. That paper pad is exquisite. You can get that on its own for $17.99. I've got a handful of samples to show you here, and these cards are mind-blowing. I only hope that you can see on your TV. If you're watching online, you'll probably see more detail, but look at these. They are extraordinary, and they just have a very distinct look to them, something very different that I certainly have never really seen in cards. I remember you making that one this morning.
Oh, I did make it this morning. Good memory.
There you go.
Yes, and what's lovely about it is because you've got the dies, you can start then building your own design up. You can start matting and layering. You can use your embossing powders just on some cream card like I've done with this one here. Look, I mean, that is using one of Heartfelt decorative dies just behind the backdrop of that the mosaic there. As I say,
one there.
It's endless what you can actually do with this. And I think this is a really nice collection as well, because you can, if you're really into your colouring, you can spend some time colouring them up all differently and having fun putting them together. And especially, we've got a few more weeks of dreary cold weather, I think. And I think this is, you're going to have a lot of fun in your craft room or sitting in front of the telly, watching some nice cosy films with the fire on, and yeah, but then you can just go a little bit more simpler. You know, you don't have to use your pens and your pencils. You can use your daubers. You could just, the actual fact, let's just show you.
Well, you know me, Nikki,
You could
I'm
just
not a particular...
stamp them out all in different colours like I've done here. I mean, I've embossed over the stamping because I found that a lot easier. But you don't have to colour them in because I think they are just as stunning. In just
you
colours.
know me, I'm not a huge fan of the summer. Do you remember? I'm not really a...
Oh, you're not, are you?
So I find
I'm
it my duty to tell it's my duty to tell everybody, as you know, as everybody would know, only 98 days till the nights start drawing in, everyone.
Brilliant. I love the summer and I love the winter as
And
well.
you know what?
Can't
I get
really.
a lot of emails when I say that on air, a lot of messages on social media, and I would say 80% of them we agree with you, we don't like the summer. We're winter people.
The thing is, you can cosy up in front of the fire in the winter, can't you, when it's cold?
You can craft without a fly flying into your eye. You can go to sleep at night without the windows opening, wondering whether you're going to swallow a bob howler in the middle of the night, you know? You know? Right, let's get away from that, shall we? Get away from that. Let's talk about the stamps and dies for a moment. I'm going to show you them very quickly, but then Nikki is going to show you them in more detail. The reason I'm showing you them is I just want to show you that they are the red rubber type stamp that are already cling mounted, and the quality is just exquisite. Heartfelt have been doing this for a very long time. 1994, sorry, 1994. That's a long time in the crafting industry.
Or it could be 98. I always get confused.
Oh, Nikki, come on.
I know. I know. Don't get me started.
Let's have a look at the next one.
I start thinking and think I've got it wrong.
And we'll tell you which one these are individual in just a moment. But as you can see, you've got this incredible detail. Look at the detail on that stamp. And that's why I think Heartfelt have stayed with that red rubber, because you can get far more detail on that than perhaps with a polymer stamp. I don't know. I'm no expert. But when I see these red rubber stamps, it just makes me think of detail and quality.
Yes.
1997. They've looked it up.
In between.
Okay, it's all right. I nearly said 1974.
I can't even use the excuse that it's very early or very late in the day, can I? Because it's midday,
97.
so.
That's before we had crafting on TV, isn't it? So.
Oh, definitely. And they started off making their own rubber stamps. Linda Bontraga, the mummy of the company, I'm going to call her, bless her. She decided to design her own stamps, and that's where it all started. Then they brought paper pads, and then they got into the dies, and then obviously it's just gone from
a huge company with a huge range of crafts. Now we're looking at these elegant mosaics. You've got that one there. Now they are available as a twin pair. Okay,
Yes,
so if
they
you're
are,
watching
yeah.
and you're thinking, well, I don't want the entire kit, but I want to have this in my collection, you can get the elegant mosaics as the die and the stamp together, and the details are at the bottom of the screen. Now, you save £4 if you buy them individually. You save £18 if you buy the entire collection. So that was elegant mosaics. The next one is floral mosaics, and you're going to see these in more detail with Nikki in just a second. Don't forget, it's not just the centrepiece stamp. You've got those borders as well, and that pairs with that one above, which you can get together for £29.98, the same price. And then there's one more, which is called the Bursting Bloom Mosaic. So you can see the florals are in there, but in a different way from Heartfelt, and that's why I think they've been so popular. This one on its own, 851,996. When I say on its own, it's a pair again, so you get the stamps and the dies together. So your options are the entire collection. I want it all. You can have the paper kit or an extras on its own. You can get the dies on as pairs. It's entirely up to you. Best value is to get the lot, but there's loads more on the website as well. Let's have a quick look at those, and there is lots and lots and lots and lots on there. And we don't just have the floral mosaics, we've got the wonderful flower shaping kit, we've got some of the most incredibly thin foam foam paper for your flower forming, if you like. I've not seen foam that thin before. That's really, really good. And loads more. The storage, we've got a nice little storage pack on the show as well. We've got your sort of sheets for your dies or your stamps as well. So much to choose from. But of course, it's all about the main item. And don't forget, Freedom Club members, you can take advantage as well, get your discounts and everything that you do with that Freedom Club. And if you're new to the craft store, or you're a Crate and Craft viewer who's tuned in to say hello, well, why not say hello live? Drop us an email, studio at thecraftstore.com. That's going to take so long to get right. Studio at thecraftstore.com. Say hello to Martin and to Nikki as well. It's really nice to be here on your telly this Tuesday lunchtime. Right, let's
Just
get to
talking
it.
about the website, we have actually got a saving on the, is it the Rustic Sunflower paper pad?
Oh,
and
yes.
we haven't actually got it in the studio to show you, but do have a look on the website, because I do believe it is £14.99, so there's £3 off of that paper pad.
Look at that.
On there, there it is.
That smells
and
awesome.
that was absolutely stunning.
That's the Heartfelt Creations Rustic Sunflower. That's a 7-day saver. So instead of £17.99, that's just £14.99. Check that one out on the web, because put that with maybe the paper pack that we've got today. That takes you over the £20. Use your welcome code. That paper pack would have actually only cost you £9.99 with your fiver.
Wow. You did that all on your own in your head, didn't you?
I know, I did, yeah. Anybody would think I've done it before. But fantastic value for money, really is.
Very.
Right, let's have a look at these individually then.
Right, so
Nikki.
let's have a look. So we're going to start off with the Bursting Bloom mosaics. So you are getting your stamp to create your border, and you're also getting that Bursting Blooms mosaic stamp. You're obviously then getting your coordinating die, and I'm holding this because it's just like, yes, the paper and the stamp, and I love the packaging of Heartfelt, but it isn't until you actually see the size of what you're actually getting. It is big. That is 4 by 4 inches, but then you can see the detail in there as well. But what's the good and great thing about these is, yes, you can stamp them, you can create your own backgrounds if you wanted, but you've got the dies to coordinate with it. So you have got the ability now to start building up and adding dimension to your card in any way you want to. So you've got your die for the outer edge, you've got this die if I just wanted this, and I can definitely see a flower there. I mean, Heartfelt wouldn't be Heartfelt if there isn't something floral in them. And there you go. There you have your flower in the centre. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in total in that one. But it isn't really until you start looking at
look at this.
The actual made-up cards, like this one here. So this has been made by Robin Clendenin. And what I love about this is she's used the borders to create corners. She's done lots of matting and layering here using the paper pad, but then she's kind of mixed the colours up. Sort of soft colours, but bright. It's kind of like, oh, what were them sherbet dip little, they were...
Dib dabs?
No, they're not the dib dabs.
They
were
flying
little
saucers?
tiny little... flying saucers, they'll do.
Right.
I'm seeing those colours.
Yes, I agree with that.
Are you seeing that?
Yeah, but just not the E numbers.
What Robin's actually done as well, she's matted underneath and just offset the top stamped image, so she's put some silver mirror card underneath. But then, if I can just lift this up, and I am so sorry if Robin is watching, I'm being very careful.
No.
But if you can see, she's actually used the flower shaping foam that we've got on the show today.
Oh, yes, yes.
There you go. And she's cut those images out in the flower shaping foam, and just it just looks I don't know what's the word. I want to say edible. I've got sweets on the brain, but it's just lifted it up and it's added lots of dimension on there. Okay, so that's the first one, the Bursting Blooms mosaic. The second one of my favourites, and this is the floral mosaic. So this one's slightly smaller. This is 3.75 by 3.75, but it's still a large stamp. Okay, I'm thinking little gift cards with these as well, because you have got the outer edge. You can create little tiny shaped cards. Well, they wouldn't be little tiny. Some people like tiny cards. Then you are getting your border die in there as well, and your stamp. And again, this is one that you really, really cannot... I'm hoping that you guys out there can see what we're seeing in the studio, because the detail in these when they're stamped up. If I just hold that one up there, look. I mean, I've gone really bright with this one, with the yellows, the purples, but just look at the detail, look at the dimension that you can actually achieve using those dies. But then you see I've used used the top one and the bottom one as flat ones, but it works. So pretty. You could even have that way if you wanted. Okay, obviously hiding the sentiment. Wouldn't put your sentiment that way. But then this one, exactly the same stamp, using the decorative die to give it a backdrop, but just embossed in gold on cream card. Isn't that stunning? You know, this is great if you want to use something a little bit different for wedding cards.
It's one of those cards, that's one of those cards that looks like it's had way more work going into it than it actually has.
But it's the stamps and the dies that's actually done all the work for me. I've just done the fun part of putting it all together.
Quick update, 2/3 of the entire stock of the one-day special has now gone. 2/3. There's only one more show, and that's a little bit later with Mr. Andrew Love, I believe, as well.
Oh, have I got
I think so, I think so.
Oh, wow.
All right, don't get that excited. You didn't say that when it was me, did you?
Oh, I did. Oh, come on, I did. It was
I'm kidding,
lovely to see.
I'm kidding.
Now I feel
can somebody
awful.
check? I think it's Andy Love later, isn't it?
I'm sure
it is Andy Love
is.
later. There you
Wow.
go. There you go, all the old names being pulled out of that.
It really is lovely to think that we're all back together
I know,
again.
it is.
It's
very
lovely.
much so, yeah.
Right, so here we have the elegant mosaics, okay? So again, a 4x4 stamp. So cut it obviously out of the, that's the outer edge. I think this would make a great coaster, I'm thinking. Because you can actually cut this out. And what are coasters made out of? What's that stuff called? It's
cork?
like
No.
That's it. Yeah,
Cork,
cork.
yeah.
You could cut these out of cork. You could put that on the top, colour it in, obviously, and just varnish over the top. And there you have. And any of these actually would make really nice coasters. You've also obviously got your border with this one as well, which again you can elongate these. You can just stamp them, you don't have to die cut, but you could go all the way along if you wanted. Or, I'm thinking boxes, decorate boxes with them. That would make a nice top of the box. Well, any of these. I'm just coming out with lots of ideas now. It's brilliant. And then it's not really until you see it all stamped up, coloured up, that you are going to see that detail.
Now,
So
I'm
if
going to
I
briefly
just
talk
hold
about
that
the
there-
pairings, if that's all right, Nikki. Well, we'll have a look at this first. Sorry, yes, sorry. Look at that.
Using the papers from the paper pad, using some of the decorative dies that I've got, and just creating an absolute stunning... and it does, that looks like I've spent hours colouring it, but I really, really haven't. It's probably taken me...
We're going to do a demonstration in a minute, so it better not take hours.
10, 15 minutes to colour that one.
All right, good. Very quickly, I want to talk about the pairings, OK, because if you want to try these but you don't want the entire kit, it's out of your budget, or you just fancy one of these, you can get the stamp and the die kits together. Let's start with the elegant mosaics for you. So with the elegant mosaics, you are getting... and what I do like about this particular brand is, on the back, there is a sort of, and you'll see it when it comes up to the top here, is a sort of black and white sort of picture of what you get inside and the size of it and everything, which I think is really nice. So there's actually 5 dies in there to go with your 2 stamps in this case, and they all work in beautiful harmony with each other. So if you want the elegant mosaics, there's the details on the screen, £29.98, saving you £4 on this introductory world launch price, 717018. Now then, if you want to get the floral mosaics, that is this one. Again, I won't turn it around, but there is 5 dies inside that, and of course 3 stamps inside there, because you've got the 2 that go up and down, and then you've got that beautiful mosaic in the centre there. So there's that one, and that's 749043. Same price, £29.98. These are just split into 3 different pairings for you. And then the final one is the Bursting Bloom, and here it comes. You can see there, beautiful, that one, and the colours are just awesome as well. So there's 2 stamps in there, and then you've got your 5 dies in the top again as well. So that one, same price, £29.98. So for under £30 you can try one of these out. Heartfelt are one of the long-lasting craft suppliers, inventors, manufacturers, whatever you want to call them, from Indiana in America, and they just have a great long history of bringing incredible stuff for you. So here's the details for the full collection. Everything you could possibly want for £89.92. That's all 3 steps of pairs. And then, of course, you've got that wonderful paper pack. Now then, just something I want to show to you while we've got it in stock, because this is often quite difficult to keep in stock. And this is some storage from Heartfelt Creations. So basically, this is a box, got magnets on it, and hinges, and if I can remember which way to open it right, I think it's that way. Oh no, here we go, wrong way around. I've shown you the back. There we go. It opens that way, okay, and this is something with the ring binder inside that you can use the sheets that you can buy, magnetic or for your cling stamps, to put inside here and perfectly protect everything. What a lot of people do is they buy one of these for each set that they have, and then just label them up of which set they are and store them in their craft room so they can get to them whenever they want, but know that they will be perfectly protected. And of course, there's nothing written in law that says you can put other brands of dyes in here.
Absolutely,
it's entirely up to you.
You could decorate it if you wanted to. It's great as well because it's a great way to sort of sturdy, looks good, and they really do. We've had some fantastic photographs of from customers where they've sort of like had shelves absolutely full of all their heartfelt
very well
boxes.
made, but only £12.99. Great storage, and it is transportable if you want it to be.
I was just going to say classes, and you know you've got everything in there. Yeah,
beautiful. 374418 is his item number if you'd like to get hold of it. Okay, let's get some demoing done.
Right. Okay, so I am going to town on this one, but I'm going very kind of soft pastel colours with this one. Yes, I love the paper pad. I think it's beautiful. I think it's bright, cheerful, very vibrant. But you don't always have to use the paper pad. So what I've done is I've gone for this kind of, it's called Aquamarine. and I've also gone for a magenta pink. Okay, so sort of soft colours, but kind of, you know, it's not a baby pink, it's kind of a little bit of a brighter pink than just a soft pink. And just to show you how this all works, so you've got your outer die that's going to cut out your outer edge. And then you have got your next die, which will cut out that part. So you're going to put that there, and that's given me my outer edge. Okay. And then I've cut out again, I wanted that cut from there. So I don't think I'm going to use that part at the moment. So I'm going to pop that to one side. It's this part that I wanted. And to get that cut out, what you're going to do is cut the centre out as well. So it will give you your middle part there, but it will open that up like that as well. Okay, so I think I've used all of them. Oh, there was that one as well. There we go. That's given me that there. And then there was that one in the middle. Okay, so that's how you'd use those dies. But then, as I say, I've used sort of like some pinks in there as well. I've cut out some of the blooms from some other ones as well. So I've got 3 in total, not 100% sure if I'm going to use them all. And then I've got my pink one here, which I'm going to, I think, cut this out, she says. Sometimes it's just very relaxing, I think, when you've got all these dies and different possibilities, to just go with it. Choose the colour combination that you want to go with, and then just die cut them all out and then have a play. It's a bit like putting a puzzle together, but it's your own puzzle. So I'm going to cut that out, pop that through the machine. But I've also stamped the border. I've already die cut one out, and I'm just going to take that border, die there, and it fits perfectly. If you're new to Heartfelt Creations, the dies, the manufacturing of the dies are absolutely second to none, because they have like a coating on them, so you're not going to get paper stuck in. You know, sometimes you get it and it sticks in there and you have to get your pokey tool to get it out. This has a coating on all of their dies, and they are going to come out absolutely perfectly. So I think I'm about there, not 100% sure. I've got more here if I need them, but let's just go with it and see what we come up with. So,
are you getting your daubers out this show, by the way?
I am actually, but not in the way that you probably think.
Because I can tell you something, there is an absolutely magical pair of precision daubers on this show. I've never seen anything like these.
Yes, we didn't have these back in the day, did we?
No, they're incredible. You just had daubers back in the day. Now you have precision daubers. Hopefully you'll see a little bit more of these as we go through the show. They're very, very clever indeed, actually.
You can see exactly what you're doing with them. They really are clever. So I'm just poking these little bits out. If I'd have gone through the machine a few more times, to be honest, they would have fallen out. Okay, so there is my border. Yeah, I wasn't actually going to do any colouring, as
sorry.
I am, but I'm not.
Okay.
Because I thought I would just keep them all. No, I will use them. I will use them. I won't let you down. But I'm going to use them in sort of like a slightly different way. So I'm going to put them to one side, and I'm going to bring my card. So yes, here comes the daubers. Okay, so I'm going to go with a brand new one. Shall I go for, I'm going to do an edging, so shall I go through with the pink or the aquamarine? Because I can't decide, Martin.
I think the pink.
You'll think pink?
Yeah.
Let's go
because there's less pink on the card than aquamarine to what I'm seeing here.
There is, where you're standing, but you are correct, yeah. So with the daubers, I'm just going to go down the edge, just bring that down. I can see exactly where I'm going. Now, when you're using your daubers like this, you will find that you do actually, with the card, cut into the dauber a little bit. But don't worry. To be honest, I tend to use older daubers for this, and then my newer daubers to actually do my colouring. So just go down all of those edges, which I maybe should have done before I started the demo, really, because You're probably all bored now watching me go down there.
Honestly, this is the best thing about these shows, watching the demonstrations.
But the nice thing is, because I can see where I'm going, I can go in very, very gently and just have a tiny bit, or I can go in there and get a little bit more pink onto my actual cardstock, because I can see exactly where I'm going. And I think, yes, that was a very good choice, Martin, the pink.
Thank you. I'm proud of myself.
You were right.
Make a crafter out of me yet?
I'm sure we will. You've been doing this for many, many years. How many years have you been doing it, Martin?
22.
22 years. That's longer than I've been crafting.
It's more than a third of my life.
Wow.
When I started, my producer was 2, 3. And actually, I worked for another channel before that for 5 years, from 95 to 2000, but not in front of camera.
You've always done TV work.
So it's
just
been a
being
rather
nosy.
large
I'm just being
part of my
nosy
life.
now, whilst you watched me put my foam tape on.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've always done TV work. Sorry,
I've
because you was in the RAF.
I was in the RAF,
RAF, wasn't you?
Yeah. And bizarrely, I'm just about to post off my pension claim form this afternoon. Yeah, now that does make me feel old.
You feel, oh.
Yeah, I get my pension in May. Not a big one, but might be able to get a bag of chips with it.
So then I'll bring my card over. So as I say, no paper from the paper pad in this one. You could, if you wanted, if you've got some embossing folders, you could have embossed this as well. But I'm just going to go with that. So this is very different to the ones that you've seen on previous shows. Okay, so
it is.
I'm just going to...
But that's one of the things about Heartfelt's kits. They are completely, you know, do whatever you want with them. And
They're
going to work.
versatile. They are so versatile, exactly. Right, so now it's like deciding what shall I do. I'm going to pop the mandala this side, and I'm going to pop, I don't know why, I'm going to put...
That's all right, you can say pop.
Yeah,
I work with somebody who bobs everything on.
I must have picked that up from somebody else, because it's not a word that I usually use.
She's actually in the building today.
Ooh.
No, it's Hel Sheridan. She bobs everything on. I'm just going to bob this on here.
So I'm going to...
Even a cat's called Bob, I think.
I said pop, not bob.
Yes, I know, but
right.
it made me think of that. Made me think of bobbing stuff on.
Did I say
I
bob?
like it. How's the glue now? Is it sort of sorted itself
no, it's
out?
still too runny. I put too much water in it.
Never mind. There we go.
And then pop that in there. Like that. And if I had some pearls, I have got pearls with me somewhere, but you can add pearls on this as well. So now I'm going to go ahead and start layering this up, and I'm just going to go for it. In actual fact, I'm completely changing the design of this for what I originally did, and this is what you're going to do at home, because they are so versatile, and as I say, it is well worth just cutting them all out and just having a play, because I was actually just going to put one of the smaller ones down there, but it will get lost. I know it will get lost. So I'm going to pop that one there. I'm going to, now if I had my scoreboard, I would score this a little bit, but I haven't, so I've just lifted that up to add some dimension. If I can get my glue out, and this is a very old glue gun, but it's going to do the job. And pop that on there. And just lift that up. And then I'm going to come back and start working on this one, and I have just broke that. But it's fine, because I can still make it work. Just pop a little bit of glue, and I'm using my glue gun purely because the glue that I have with me is absolutely awful.
Which you'll be pleased to know we don't sell.
You don't sell, no, which is probably really good that you don't, because that's awful. And I've ruined the card now because it's just gone.
Oh, Nikki.
And I have a brand new glue gun and I just didn't bring it. I've never done that before. I don't think I've ever been to the studio and not brought my glue gun.
I don't know.
But pearls are going to help. Thank you to my fantastic producer there. She's been doing this job far too long if she knows that we cover things up with a pearl. Or a butterfly, yes, exactly. So I'm just sort of lifting it up slightly. I don't want that lifted up too much. There we go.
I think you've done a pretty good job of disguising it there, to be honest.
And then I'm going to go in, but we will hide that at some point. Or glitter. Glitter's a good way of kind of hiding things.
It's funny when you're just talking about somebody, they tend to appear, don't they? We were just talking about bobbing something on the cards. And I said, I know somebody who bobs something on everything. And they've just happened to have just passed my vision as well. There you go.
So just popping that in there. And then I'm going to lift those up. Bit of glue everywhere there. And then I'm going in with the pink one on this one.
So remember, there's only one more live show now. That's coming up at 4 o'clock with Mr. Andy Love and Nikki, and that will be your last chance to get the one-day special. So it's starting to be, if you've been watching and thinking, oh, this is a bit different, shouldn't I? You need to start making your mind up as soon as you can, because we're heading towards 70% of the one-day special gone to somebody else. Somebody else is going to be enjoying these mosaics and having fun with them. So just a quick reminder, Nikki's not doing anything that you're missing, I promise you. You are getting the paper kit and you're getting those wonderful pairs of dies and stamps from Heartfelt. The detail and the quality is second to none. It really, really is. And they are such a well-known brand, huge in America, of course, and been doing this for a long time, since 1997, everyone. So we've learned during this show. Right, how are you doing over there, Nikki?
Right, almost done, but I'm kind of thinking I do have a sentiment somewhere that's gone walkabout. Where? Oh, there we go. So let's celebrate. Is going to go there, and then I could leave it, but what I'm going to do is chop that flower in half, put some glue on there, because I'm feeling that that just needs a little something up the top there. And then if I was at home, I would probably put lots of glitter on there. And obviously some pearls to hide my glue.
And I was saying this morning, wasn't I? You might be watching now and going, I'm not a fan of that particular design.
Different.
But you've got to remember, that is an incredibly saleable card.
There you go.
And
Same
it looks
stamp.
like so much work's gone into it. You could put a decent price tag on that and it would be snapped up. So also, I say it many, many times, and I'm sure you know this, but of course, if you make cards to sell, it's no good making the cards that just you like.
No,
because only you buy them.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I don't use bright, vivid, I think everyone knows here now. Give me pale purple, pink, and I'm happy. But give me yellows and bright greens, I'm not keen on. But I have really enjoyed working with this because it is so versatile. And I've just shown you, this is exactly the same stamp.
Yeah, fantastic, absolutely gorgeous. Now, you do get an inspiration sheet, don't you, as well?
Yes, you do, yes.
Which gives you some ideas of what to do with what you're making. But once again, I have to stress, the quality is second to none. You're buying a premium brand that's built to last and something that you'll go back to time and time again to make incredible looking creations. And they're not telling you how to do it. They're not saying this is the way you do it. Just get this home, put the die through, stamp on it, Bob's your uncle. No, what they're doing is giving you creativity license, or creative license if you like, when you get these home, to either colour them, to emboss them, to use them, mix and match them together. They'll all work well together as well. So what you have here is a whole collection of creativity just waiting to burst out of your craft room. Simple as that. And you can get the lot for under £90. Now, if you think, let's take a look at this card here. Okay, take a look at this card here. Okay, now Nikki, what sort of price, if you were selling this, would you sell something like that for?
£6.
£6. Okay, £6. So let's just say you made 10 of these and they all sold. That's 60 quid. And this is only costing you $89.97 or whatever it was. Think how much in the long run that you could claim back from making. 'Cause, I mean, I'd buy that. You know, I'm not keen. I don't buy cards with flowers on them and cute animals. I'm looking for something a little bit different. You know, many people love that, and that's absolutely fine. But I'm always going to look for something different. And I tell you what would work. Believe it or not, what I think would work with these cards. Did you watch the Happy Planner show with Leonie and myself earlier? There were some amazing stickers and sentiments in the Happy Planner show that would turn this card from a floral tribute into something with full of inspiration and, you know, mindfulness as well. So you've got, you sort of got to think out the box a little bit with these, haven't you, Nikki?
Definitely. And like I say, experiment with your colours. I'm actually playing here because I just felt that the card needed something, so I am just adding some diamantes, and I've only got large ones with me. So I'm just...
I think they needed a large one. I need a large one.
I think this definitely did, but now that one's stuck. There we go. I want to put a few more on there, but just to show you, if you really wanted to bling it up, I want another one each side of that one, but... You can bling it up as well.
Beautiful, beautiful. And that isn't anything like you set out to do, is it?
No,
either? It's
nothing
just
at
like
all.
you just got creative and wandered off.
I mean, you know, as crafters, a lot of people message me when they just start getting into crafting, and they say, I don't get how you get to what you've just created. Where do you start? And that's how I basically start. If I was in my craft room at home, I would cut them out and do exactly what I've just done live on air. Cool. Just have a play.
Right, I need to give you some pictures, everybody. First of all, I want to talk about that 7-day saver. My producer kindly informed me that here at the craft store, they have a 7-day saver which runs for 7 days, everyone. And then she realised what she said, which was quite funny. But yes, it runs from a Sunday at 8 AM till the following Sunday at 7:59 AM, and you get your 7-day saver. This one saves you £3, but it's a Heartfelt Creations rustic sunflower paper collection. But actually, you could save £8 on this, because if you haven't used that welcome code yet, whether you're a Create and Craft viewer coming to the craft store wanting to shop, or you just haven't shopped lately on either channel, as long as it's once per customer on either channel, when you enter the code welcome at checkout and you're spending over £20, you get a £5 saving. A £5 saving. I'll take that. That's a quarter off. If you're spending £20, it's a quarter off. 25% just for entering 7 letters in a box when you get to checkout. It's easier, even easier than Wordle. Anyway, 643087. Right, now we're going to move on to the storage. Showed you the storage. Beautiful. Clever and roomy storage that just shouts Heartfelt Creations and would look amazing on your craft room shelves. Maybe you're going to collect quite a few Heartfelt Creations products and you can pop those on your shelf individually in here. Beautiful. £12.99. Lovely. Right, let's mention the panels that go inside this, or any storage really, if they've got that ring binder system. But you can get stamp and die magnetic storage, so you get 6 stamp and die. So you can actually use the cling on your stamps for these, or they have a magnetic filler in the middle, or they're magnetic on the back, and you can put your dies on there as well. For £12.99 you get 6 sheets, or the one that's just for stamps, so that doesn't have any magnetism in there, but it's just as attractive. It's a tough crowd. 021997 is the item number. Absolute deathly silence. I saw a thing on Twitter yesterday. It was a picture, and it was without saying your age, post something that the younger generation would have no idea of what you're saying. Well, we work with a lot of younger generation here. I reckon my director might know. So my post was, "Sire, this is a nugget of pure green." Now, Marcus knows, nobody else would. It was a really good little thing to see what people do or don't remember. I know that many of you guys are in empathy with me quite often because you've been around a while, you've seen a few things, and I like to reminisce a lot. You know, things that we forget about when we were younger. Like in my case, going to the shops with a penny, getting a quarter of sweets and coming back with a halfpenny change. Yeah, Nikki won't remember that, of course.
Don't quite remember that,
no.
no.
Quite.
I remember going up with about 10 pence and coming back with change.
Used to get a 10-shilling note from my gran for Christmas.
Don't even know what that one is.
Yeah. Yeah, you could put a deposit on something in a shop and go back and get it the following week when you got paid. Amazing. The old times. We do digress. Sorry, Charlotte. Sorry, I digress, and I'm boring everybody. So, let's get back to demo, shall we? Shut up, Marnie.
Let's go. I'm just busy colouring. So on this one, I am using. I've got to check to see the name of it because I've forgotten. This is the blossoming mosaic. Okay. So I'm not sure what that is. Not the colour that I went with. I should have. Oh, not the blossom. I said blossoming bloom. Did I? But it's bursting mosaic.
Bursting mosaic. No, is it?
It's not.
Bursting bloom.
Blooms.
Bursting bloom mosaic.
Right. I don't know what colours I went with this, so I'm just going to go with it because I don't think I used archival, but that's the only pink that I seem to have in front of me. Got that one. Oh, did I go with Seedless Grapes? No, because that's too purple. Oh, I don't know. Does it matter? I'm just going to go with it. Oh, shut up and just carry on. So using the daubers again. Okay, so I'm going in and I'm using archival on this one because it's the only pink that I can find. And I'm going to try and keep as much in there as I can. And just adding a bit of colour in. I'm going over that centre a little bit as well. And just blending that in. Do you know what? I'm going to go at that top bit as well, look. As I say, this is going to be fun. This is going to be something that you're just going to sit down, get your colours out, decide whether you're going to colour them in with your inks, with your pens, with your pencils, and just create absolutely stunning designs. And I know a lot of people actually are really into their colouring, and they actually buy colouring books specifically as a kind of de-stress.
Yes, that was a big thing during the pandemic, wasn't it?
Wasn't it? Yes.
I'd say during, it's still going on, but at the start of the pandemic, colouring was a great mindful thing for people, wasn't it?
And I do believe it does help because I am just...
We had a lot of new people coming to craft as well, people who were looking for something to do to pass their time and to be creative and perhaps get the kids involved as well. Very, very busy time for craft it was at the start of the pandemic, where people were, you know, looking for a diversion, really.
Yeah, you know, and I think it does because when I'm crafting, I lose myself. I forget about the world. I even forget that the housework needs doing and the dinner needs cooking, and you know, I get in my own little world and especially when I'm colouring.
It is though. Time speeds up when you're doing something that you're really enjoying, and you start off doing something in the afternoon, you look up and it's 6:30. Like, where does that go?
Where has the time gone?
And what Heartfelt Creations do is bring you something that you can be really creative with. That's what we're seeing here today, everyone. Something you can be really creative with. Fabulous dies, fabulous quality stamps, great papers, great price. It's as simple as that.
So I've stamped and coloured those two in, and then I've done this one. And I'm just going to... It seems awful because now I'm going to grab my dies and just cut them all up and just have a look to see. So I think that one I want to go in the centre. So definitely I know where I'm going with that one. And I will just cut that. So what I kind of do when I'm putting a card together, I get my card, I get my papers that I'm going to choose, I want to use. Well, first of all, I decide on the colour. Okay, so the colour combination that I'm going to use on the paper. And 9 times out of 10, I do go with the colours from the paper pad. And then I decide whether or not I want a shaped card or whether I want to have a square card. And then I decide, do I want to have a decorative die on there? So I'll go through my dies and have a look. And that's kind of where I kind of start. That's the kind of basis of where I go. And then when I'm actually putting the card together, I don't really have, I have a bit of an idea in my head, but 9 times out of 10, that idea completely goes out the window when I actually start it. And by the time I've finished, it's completely different to the idea that I actually had in my head, which is where I'm going with this one, because this is going to be completely different. So I've cut that up, so I've got now 5 different pieces. And then I'm going to bring my card over. So I'm going to use this awful glue, which now does not want to come out, which is absolutely typical. It's when the director calls, usually there's 3 or 4 minutes left. That's when the glue doesn't want to work.
Right.
Or it comes out too quickly, and it's going to now. But it's always the way. So I've already glittered this up, okay, obviously pearled it up. I've got a decorative die, so this is from the octagonal collection. So that's my backdrop. And then I'm just going to add a couple of foam pads to lift that base one up. So this is obviously the base one, and then don't think I'm going to use that one, not for a second anyway. So again, adding more dimension, and I will use the dreaded glue gun. It's definitely not a glue day for me today, is it? Because this glue should not be yellow, it should be clear. And that's going to sit there. And just lift that up. As I say, you can have them flat if you want to. You don't have to add as much dimension as what I'm doing. And
still got a couple of minutes. And don't forget, Nikki will be back at 4 with Andy Love, and you'll be able to see this one more time. It'll be your very last chance to get hold of today's one-day special. So don't forget that. Talking of Andy, I mentioned his name and he walks in the studio. How about that?
There
Andy Love just walked in.
Another die that actually would cut that like that. But I'm too late, and I know I haven't got time to do that, so I will use it as it is. And then just pop that one in the centre.
A quick reminder, 70% of the one-day special has gone, so you will have 1 hour at 4 o'clock, and then the price goes back up at 6, I believe, when we launch a brand new one-day
and then there will be a brand new one.
I don't know what it is tonight, by the way. Can you give me a clue?
There we go.
JMC Designs.
And
nice.
Whew. Oh, it's that way. I've finished.
Look at that. Fantastic. Isn't that fantastic? I mean, they're so complex and so detailed, Nikki. They really are.
They are,
and I think that's when people realise that. They realise the versatility of these dies and everything they can do with them. You're going to absolutely adore them. So don't miss out on them. Nikki, what can I say? An absolute pleasure to see you.
Thank you. It's been lovely.
It has been lovely. It's like all faces reunited, isn't it?
Are you coming back at all anytime soon?
Yeah, I would hope so. Very much so, yeah.
Well, I'll see you soon then.
You will do. I very much hope so. I'll be back on Create and Craft over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday.
I might be there. Oh, actually, I know I'm there in the next week or two.
Oh,
so,
well, we'll see you there. See this one big happy family now, everybody. So don't forget, you can order after the show and, of course, take advantage of all these fantastic deals that we've got. Remember, Freedom Club members, remember that welcome discount as well. If you haven't used it, you need to do that quickly because that's going to run out soon. It's been an absolute pleasure and privilege to be with you today. Thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. Thanks to Nikki and everybody here as well. I will see you on Saturday on Create and Craft. I'll let you know what's coming up. Thank you. So, if you didn't see it earlier, the Happy Planner is back on with Leonie. What a show that was. Yarn Creations as well is coming up. That's with Andy, and mini books and more a little bit later on.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, my name's Leonie. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello there and welcome back. Are you feeling happy? Well, maybe. Are you planning to feel happy? Maybe that is the question, because this is the hour for you, and I've been so much looking forward to this. Our Happy Planner, it's my new favourite thing. Well, I say my new favourite thing. I've been kind of doing this kind of craft for quite some time, but didn't even realise it was a craft. And I think that's the thing that you'll learn during this hour. Now, I know Leonie was here earlier on with Martin. You had a very busy hour.
We had a really busy hour.
Yeah.
I think this is it now with Happy Planner. I think they've got such a massive following.
Yeah.
It helps that we have stock here,
yes,
which is lovely. So
yeah,
you don't have to wait for them to be shipped out. And always check the website, because obviously we've got things new, but we do have a Happy Planner bit on the website, which is cool because that's ready to ship as well. But I just love this company. So like I was saying to Martin, I mean, we remember when, you know, when all the stickers that they used to produce, and you can tell the crafters. Yeah. You can tell this system isn't. They weren't jumping on a bandwagon.
Oh gosh, no.
They weren't like that's a good idea. Well, they're building it from need.
Yes.
You know, if we do that, that fits in with, and I love that.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
It does.
And it's beautifully done. Yeah, it's such a good system.
It is. It's absolutely brilliant. And the thing is, it's grown and grown and grown. So you've got different plans for different circumstances. You might look at these, and if you don't quite, you might think, oh, I don't quite get it. I don't understand all the stickers, and I don't understand all the organisation. If you make lists of anything, because it's on the back of an envelope, and you're losing it, you need to get a plan. planner. Now, there's a whole range, different shapes, different sizes, different guises. This is something, it's a bit like getting the right pair of shoes, to be honest. When I speak to Leonie about this, you might have tried planners in the past, they might have not been the right system for you. Well, the beautiful thing about Happy Planner system is it's modular, so you can adapt this. So if you do buy one of these planners and you find that it doesn't quite work with your circumstances and you want to add other things in, you can. It's interchangeable, and that's the thing that I love about this. Obviously, they've got to have something that they can put out there to start with, so they give you kind of the base, but it is just exactly that. It's a base that you mould and adapt to your own personal lifestyle, and that's the whole thing. Then, of course, you've got additional things to help you get organised with all the different things that you will accumulate over time. And, of course, the beauty is you can get it all here. And as Leonie said, it's here, it's ready to ship. You haven't got to wait for it to come over from the States. You haven't got to pay any additional import duties. It's all been taken care of, and you can get involved straight away by jumping onto the website. Now, love it when we get new things as well. I've already made my list, but anyway, just because we need to, we're going to work our way through. So the first set, this is the set, or this is the size that I like working with most. So I started off with, and quite often people I think will do this, we do it for affordability, and I went for one of the tiny ones to start with.
Yeah, you did, I remember, yeah.
It didn't suit me at all.
Yeah.
One, I've got big writing. Two, I've got too much going on.
Yeah.
It was brilliant because it was very portable, but I had to adapt it, which I did with the punch, because I made my own pages, so they were what I wanted. But this is a size that I feel comfortable with.
Yeah, absolutely. Classic size is lovely. A lot of people will have more than one. So they'll have the little one that's a handbag, that's for lists, etc. Then they'll have the slightly big one. Now, I said they have more than one. This fits that brief because this planner is about your garden. My garden is my happy place. I think this one is beautiful. So, it's been designed. Now, first of all, these are not dated planners.
Oh, okay.
So good. Because it means you can start this whenever you want. It's 12 months.
See, that's good, because you think you've got to throw away January already.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But because they're all undated, it means you can start this whenever you want. I love that. You know, that's your month in advance, but even that, there's no month on there.
Yeah.
There's no days of the week on there. So literally, you are filling this in as and when you need it.
It's a good one as an educational one. Like, my sister used to always have to get a diary that started in September.
Yes.
So
exactly.
with this, or if you do things quarterly with your business or whatever, months, should I say year end, year start, that can be any time during the year in your business.
And you've got it, you've got it there. So what you can see with this one, however, they've made it into the garden planner. So sorry, I'm trying to get it so it's straightish. So what you've got with this one, first of all, as we said, this is your gardening edition. So people will have more than one planner.
Yes.
The gardening one is gorgeous. So maybe if you know somebody who who's a really keen gardener, maybe someone who's just got into it, maybe someone with an allotment, this is absolutely perfect. First, you've got the open space. So with this one, you've got your gardening ideas, your important dates. Lots of room there to start filling in. Obviously, something that you become familiar with Happy Planner is a beautiful artwork. And I mean, this one has got some lovely artwork running through the actual planner. Beautiful colours. You know, there's all sorts going through the planner. So that's your first bit. The month in advance. Now, I love that because it's nice and it's at a glance, it's quick, it's easy, but obviously something like that, super practical because there's loads of room. So that's your month at a glance. You've then got your actual, and this is lovely.
Okay, right.
Isn't it nice?
Right, now it's getting interesting.
This cheeky little layout is specific for your gardening project. So, you've got your gardening projects for the month. So again, this is specific. It might be that you're not doing anything in January, February. You will be if you're gardening, obviously, depending on what you're growing, but if you're veggies, definitely. It might be that maybe you've got a holiday, so one of the months you're missing out. I love it. I love that this is specific.
Yes.
So you've got your month. I love this because this is your budget. So that's going to be the budget of what you've spent on your plants. Notes and reminders. On the other page, we've got your planting. You know, honestly, they can cost a fortune, can't they?
Just,
So this one, taking care. So you're planting, and this, you've got your water, your feed, your repot. So it's giving you a little reminder of when you did things, which is amazing. Your to-do list, and then your pest control this month. I was saying with this one earlier on, not necessarily just for your plants.
Just be people you know.
Absolutely. Who did you weed out of life on week 1? Oh, if only it was that simple.
Do you know what I could have done with this when we moved into our house? Because it takes a year for you to get to know how the garden behaves, where the sun comes in, where your dry bits are, where you kind of water sodden areas are in your garden. So this is a brilliant way for you to kind of experience that first year before you actually start planting things where you know they're going to thrive.
Yeah, definitely. And if you have got an allotment, if you grow your veggies, this is perfect.
Definitely.
You know, because obviously you need your to-do list. You need to be pre-planning when you're going to put your, you know, your spuds in, etc. I really like that dashboard. You've then obviously got now, it is your vertical layout. So each day you have your 3 blocks. Brilliant for decorating your pages, brilliant for taking your notes, brilliant for writing down what you're doing. But this is a regular planner.
Yeah.
So, okay, this is all about your garden, but this is your regular planner. This is about your work. It's about what you're doing socially. This is about your day-to-day.
Yeah.
You've still got your little gardening, but this doesn't have to be. And I love that. I love that this then becomes just a regular planner that you are going to use on a day-to-day basis. And again, you can chop and change it. It becomes what you need it to be.
This is what I'm thinking, because I potentially wouldn't necessarily need the whole year laid out for my gardening, but maybe the next couple of months, which I could take out of there and slot into my everyday planner.
Yeah, and then the rest of it you keep. I mean, that
you
could
kind of
last
just
you
top
years.
it up throughout the
Could last you
year.
years.
Yeah.
So that's your actual planner, but then you've got your extension pack. Now this is beautiful. Now this is lovely because it mixes and matches with the artwork, but this is more of your beautiful wellness collection. Now I love the wellness collections. So again, it might be that you're keeping a couple of months together, or maybe first 3 months and taking the rest out, having your wellness pack.
Yes.
And I think the gardening and the wellness, they go hand in hand.
It's the great outdoors, isn't it? Yeah.
Honestly, it's so good. I mean, gardening is absolutely it's so good for your mental health.
So many people, obviously we always say do your own research, but it is something that you read about time and time again.
Definitely. And this, so it fits beautifully. I really like this one. So you've got, first of all, my happy list. I really like that. I love that it's been brought down. I really like this, fall in love with taking care of yourself. Go for a walk, read a book, watch your favourite movie. So you're ticking them all off, which is lovely. And then, now this, I'm a big fan of these.
Okay, what's this then?
Because take your time. Give yourself just half an hour once a week just to do this, because it's like your meditation, isn't it? You're taking that bit of time out for you. And this one, simple things that bring me joy, what rejuvenates me, what matters in my home life. These do not need to be big things. You know, it might be simple things that bring me joy. It might just be sitting down and reading a magazine. You know what I mean? It might be a comfy pair of scissors. So I'm a crafter. I did mean slippers, however. As opposed to wandering around with my comfy pair of scissors. What matters in my work life? How I practice compassion. Some of the boxes might be strong, harder to fill in than others. What I love about myself. And this is it.
I like this.
I love this.
And you know what? These are areas which I know sometimes it seems very superficial putting these things down, but when you're having a bad day, or you know somebody's having a bad day, sometimes it's difficult to look back and see something positive.
Yeah.
So by jotting it down, you're writing it down yourself, so you know it's a positive for you, but it means that when you're in those darker moments or those not such good days, you can look back and think, yeah, actually, that is true. That is something that is good about me.
Well, and it helps you focus on positives.
Definitely, that's the way to go.
Good, rather than losing yourself down, you know, your negative spiral. And I think the lovely thing about this as well, it's okay to look for the nice things in yourself.
Definitely,
you know, because spending your time beating yourself up gets you nowhere.
Yeah.
So what's the point of that? But it's really lovely. It's also broken up into your weeks. Focus this week. So it's got your exercise, positive word, reading, and then you've got, again, it is like a mini planner, is this. I really like this extension pack. Beautiful artwork. Really, really, yeah, it's one of those that I would highly recommend that.
60% of the stock. I'm sorry, I was caught in the moment then. Paul Ross is giving me loads of updates and I've just lost myself in that planner there. I was listening to a word he was saying and all of a sudden I thought, oh, 60% of the stock. I best say something now then, really. And also with this particular one, in fact, in anything, when it's gone, it's gone. So you need to be mindful of that when you are working with it. I think that is a beautifully happy selection that you've got there. And of course, if you have got existing planners, then everything is going to interchange beautifully, and it's such a brilliant price. Don't forget, in the UK, ready to ship to you straight away. Get that order in the system and this will be with you within your 2 to 3 days. It will be dispatched, and maybe it's your first planner, maybe it's that kind of gardening thing that's got you inspired to have a go. Regularly say this, we've got lots of different crafts that we help you with here at the craft store, but it might be that you're a soft crafter, it might be a mixed media craft, it could be any area of crafting, but quite often there'll be just that one thing that a little light bulb comes on and it resonates with you. So maybe this is a thing that's going to be resonating you, the connection between your gardening and your planning being the way that you get involved with Happy Planner. 068490, incredibly busy with regards to this one. 3/4 of the stock has gone. So yeah, if you're wanting this, and we don't always have these available incidentally, so if you're looking at this one you're thinking, oh, I like that one, I'll make a note, I'll jot it down, I'll pick that one up in, I don't know, April or whenever. There's no guarantee that we will have these back again. We have a stock of them which we bring in, which is why we say to you, while we've got it available, take advantage. It's ready for dispatch, but we don't have any extended stock of this one. It's not always the case, sometimes we do, but certainly not with this one, and it might not necessarily be one of the ones that we restock, so you have to strike while the iron is hot, so they say.
Absolutely.
So there you go, if you're wanting that one, perfect. Now, we've got another one which is very exciting. This is the other thing, you'll want them all. Yeah, I will warn you. It is one of the
reason, don't you? I'm going to have to take up gardening.
They're a bit like sewing machines because they just like each other, so it's always good to have more than one. Over half the stock of this one has gone already. Now, this one is a good size because, again, you've got, I'm rolling my sleeves, I mean business, the sleeves are going up.
The sleeves are really.
Oh, this looks amazing. I love the colours of this one already.
It's beautiful.
And this is nice because you've obviously got your main planner there. Again, it's undated. That's the case. I think it's all of the ones that we're looking at today. Brilliant, that. Additional pages in there. Today's priorities, brilliant because you've got lots of those in there, and you've got your stickers. Stickers, I know, people will look at these and think, oh, hang on a minute, I'm in my 40s, don't talk to me like stickers are for kids. They're not, they're for everybody. And you will realise that when you start looking at these, because they're the way that bring happiness and enjoyment and excitement into planning.
I love it. I absolutely adore it. I love my pages just full of gorgeousness. And I mean, why shouldn't we?
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Why should anything like, you know, oh, you can't do that, that was for when you're a kid, don't be daft.
Exactly.
You know, don't be daft. It's fun, and I don't get mucky and messy. Then it's just, you just disappear into your little self for a bit.
It makes things pretty as well and fun. And I think sometimes you're making a list and you're kind of doing these chores. I mean, chores, nobody enjoys that kind of making lists of things that we need to do. But by kind of enhancing it, you put that element of fun into it, don't you?
Absolutely. And it becomes yours. Now, this one, this is beautiful. Now, this year I have gone for one of the large planners. I've got a big one this year.
Can you compare that to the one that we've just looked at? Is it okay to put them in side by side so as people can get an idea?
This is the large, this is your classic. So you can see the size difference. They are measured a lot different. However, the size of and this is the same with all your planners. So the size of the actual discs, that is the same distance.
So the gap between them, not the diameter.
Yep. Which means the pages from small ones will go into the bigger ones. So I love that because, again, it allows you to personalise. So what you've got with this one, beautiful. Again, it isn't dated. So you've got your stickers there. These will fit onto the side. So normally with your planner, if I bring mine in, normally with your planner, you can see you've got your dates all along the side. And I love this. They've thought about it. So they've given you your stickers. They've also given you it twice because on your regular planner, when you open it up, you can see the other side. Oh, what's that? Better twist that up in case that's...
Oh, yeah, be careful. You better edit it before we look through.
I wonder what that was. But, bank statements, letters from taxman. But at least you can see both sides. They've thought of that. They have given you a sticker for both.
And I've not asked you this before. Obviously, you've got the months which you could put on there, but could you put your own stickers on? So you could perhaps have, I don't know, it could be your social life, it could be family life, it could be business, and you've got those as kind of sections within your planner.
Yeah, of course you could.
Or if you've got family, I mean, it might be that you've got, as kids often have more activities than we do. You might be kind of planning for their activities.
I think a lot of people, when you start looking at the Happy Planner, because a Happy Planner is a massive, there's a massive amount of inspiration and stuff out there.
True.
There's a lot of people who share the layouts and they share what they do with theirs. And they've got some planner stacks going on. So yeah, some of them have a planner just for the social, not social life, the social postings. Like your Facebook, your Instagram, your Reels. Oh my gosh, some people are that organised. So they'll have one for that, they'll have one for the family, they'll have one for work. And this is why the different sizes are handy. Because this one might be for your family, because, you know, you're having to break it down. You might be having the little one just for work. So it's really nice that you can be quite specific. And absolutely, this is a beautiful thing about it. You tailor make it so it's yours. So it fits what you need it to do. With this one, so this is the home body. This is gorgeous. Again, the artwork is just beautiful. You've got loads of space to start decorating, to start listing. I do love that it's the points, because obviously great for your lists. You've then got, again, your month in advance, and of course undated, so it means that you can start this whenever you need it to be. It might be you only need 3 months this year. You can do that, you know. This is what we're talking about with it being specific. Yours will not come with loads of stickers in.
Is this you playing?
This is my lovely layout that I did in the last hour that I'm very pleased with, because I love the colour palette. But as you can see, undated. So again, it's up to you. It's a vertical layout, so you've got masses of space that you can work in to actually decorate this, to fill in. So yeah, if it is going to be the family, then you have got a lot of space with this. And again, if I flipped it back, because I showed you them earlier, the artwork of, I mean, look at that. That's beautiful.
Gorgeous. And it's the words as well. They're so clever with their words.
They really are. I mean, this is the thing. They really do allow you to personalise it. But yeah, some of the words and things on these are just gorgeous.
See, I like the pages that are like that, because it gives you the opportunity to craft. So you can put your own little kind of piece in there. You can put your stickers on there.
I remember one at first times we did the Happy Planner show. It nearly had Catherine in tears because it worked. Honestly, you nearly, because the words are so good. You've then got your extension pack. Now, these are super handy. What I love about this one, it actually talks about the artist. So the artist is Jenna Holiday, and she's done this beautiful Spoonful of Faith ones. And I love that. I love that we're acknowledging the artist. I think that's gorgeous, because the artwork is beautiful. Now, I do really like these kind of extension packs, because again, it's really allowing you to get properly organised. What's today's priorities? See, I'm the type of person, I wake up with priorities, give me an hour and I've forgotten them.
Exactly,
Literally. And if I've written it down, as long as I remember to look at it, which I sometimes forget to look, but at least it's there so I won't forget.
It's a good page to have by the side of the bed, actually, isn't it, with a pen?
Yes, it really is. And I love this. You've got that open space, you've got your boxes, they're going to look pretty with photographs in. So it's a really, really nice extension pack, is that. Absolutely beautiful.
But what if I don't have priorities every single day? There's certain things. Do you just slot these in as and when you need them? So you don't have to have one for every single day of the week?
Absolutely. And that's the thing. You know, you keep them in your planner and you just take them out as and when you need them. That's why I love that all the distance slots, in between are the same, because it's all mix and matchable.
I must admit, some of those to-dos get carried forward in mine.
Oh my gosh. That's what I like about my planner, actually. At the minute, the to-dos are carried forward. And I actually were filling it in going, no, actually, this is really handy. It's funny, you know, when you first come to, because I'm terrible, but I did this morning, I was filling mine in. Was it? This might have been last night. I think that's why I'm really tired. I think I started doing my planner before I went to bed, and
that's never good.
Oh, it was stupid. But I started filling this in, and you know, at first I think it's just invoices and stuff like that. But But when you start filling this in, it's like this one. What worked last month and how can I carry it forward? It didn't. Nothing I did last month actually. It's like, oh yeah, learn from that.
I love that.
But actually we're like, yes, this is what I need to be doing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. And
It's
that is good because you don't always get things done on that day you want them to do.
Absolutely.
But the thing is, if you kind
carrying
of
it
jot
forward
it
'cause I haven't
down,
done any of them either.
sometimes you forget to bring it forward with you,
Yes.
don't you? So
Yes.
from one week to the next, and it ends up not getting done.
Absolutely. And it's good to actually fill in because it's like, no, these are actually the list because there's nothing better than ticking them off. So
it's
satisfying.
yeah, that's
so
true.
satisfying.
All stickers now.
I love the stickers. Now, colour palette is beautiful. You've got so many beautiful sentiments and things. This is a reminder that you can handle whatever this week throws at you.
See, that's
like
a good one, yeah.
I like that because sometimes it is a bit like, oh, for goodness sake. It's okay to be happy with a calm life. See, this set is all about chilling out. You know, sometimes there's so much pressure that we're meant to be doing this, we're meant to be doing that. You know, let's face it, social media is full of people like having the best life. Your best life might just be going home and having a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, I'm having a lovely time. You know, it's like, I love it. I love just being at home with my dogs. It's lovely.
Somebody once said to me, I can't remember whether it was a sketch on TV, they said that all these people that are doing all these like posts saying I'm having the best life, they're not because they've got to tell you about it.
Exactly.
If they're having the best life, they just keep it to themselves because they're quite contented.
You're having your best life when you actually forget to take the photograph because it's that good.
That's true.
These are beautiful and the colour palette is lovely. It's a really soft, gorgeous colour palette and there's so many flowers. I mean, I really, really love I do love there's flowers in here because they are the ones that help you. If I show that layout, I'm all chuffed with this layout. They're the what thing is though, I do a layout and then it's like, oh, I've got a new planner. But I love that because the flowers are the ones that really help you build that layout.
Yeah.
I love that.
They're
I just
very
think
in
it's
keeping
beautiful.
with lots of the other colour palettes that we see from Happy
Yes,
Planner. So yeah, if you have
definitely.
got several of you different planners, I'm sure you'll be able to cross-pollinate those. We got ourselves a little bit distracted there. So 70% of the stock has gone of this one now. Don't forget, it's all here ready for shipping in the UK. And Freedom members, you've got an additional discount with this one. Bumper bundle, bringing that price right the way down to £48.57. Spread the cost if you so choose. Of course, you can do over those 2 payments. And don't forget, if you've not used your welcome code yet, it is still active. You need to use it before tomorrow, though. 2nd of February is your last opportunity to use it. So if you are new to us here at the craft store and you've migrated across from Create and Craft, well, Happy Planners, one of our fabulous hours that we have, place an order for £20 or more, quote welcome as you're checking out your order, whether it's online or speaking to our call operators, and they will knock a £5 off your order. First, I don't know if the first Flexi buy has to be over £20, but it is on this scenario anyway, so yeah, you're okay there. The same code will work over on Create and Craft as well, so we're kind of giving you a tenner. Split across the 2. Only use it once though, sadly, not that generous. Now the details are on your screen if you want to get involved with that particular bundle. We are very busy. 348420. I love it. Now, of course, that is one of your larger planners. Larger planners are good because you can kind of interchange and add smaller elements into them. But as I mentioned, obviously, I've been using that classic size that we've been talking about, and I must admit, I just honed in on this set.
Oh, I love this.
I love this one. It's kind of got almost like an element of simplicity with this one. Love the colours. And I think we've got other elements that are going to work with this one on the show as well. I spied those too. So this time we're looking at a smaller planner. Now I do have a smaller planner because I use a smaller planner for planning my Handmade by Hayley shows.
That makes sense.
So sometimes I need to separate it from everything that's going on a daily basis because it can get lost otherwise. So this one is dedicated for planning shows because sometimes you're ordering stuff in, it can be months and months before it's going to come. So I need to have that separate.
Yeah, I tell you what as well, this one, and I said this in first show, a lot of the planners, and many times, like we've had chaps who were here going, that's a bit, you know, it's not really great for me.
Yes.
This will be beautiful. Yeah. Because it's clean, it's crisp. I adore the sort of the geometric pattern going on in this one.
It's almost got a bit of an officey look about it, hasn't it? You know how, like in the 80s, we had those. Are we allowed to say file effects? I don't know. Other organisers were available way back then. But it's kind of that idea, isn't it? That style.
Yes. It's that clean, crisp, professional look. I really like this one. Now, the dashboard layout, this is great for anybody who writes lists. This is a brilliant work one, quite frankly. You've got your errands, calls, emails, focus on, get it done, and then noted. But then you've got all your days split up, ready for list.
I like that whole week of you. Yeah,
exactly. It's a really nice planner, is this one. It's a really, I mean, the colour palette, just your greys, you know, and your black there. So it keeps it, it's a very neutral colour palette, which obviously means if you want to inject colour into it, you can do quite easily. But it looks sophisticated.
Yes.
And I do think, if you are, I was saying it first hour, you know, for blokes this is beautiful, but if you are our Katie, who loves colouring in, our Katie would have every single line of those coloured in. It'd keep her quiet for about an hour. She wouldn't have to, she'd be like, avoiding Ross colouring these in. Dwelling possibility. Honestly,
this is a really nice one,
isn't it? Isn't it sleek? So you've got that beautiful planner, again undated, so you can take it up any time. Now the stickers that go with this, I must admit, personally, these stickers are too big for this,
Okay, right.
However, these are gorgeous. These were...
Excuse me. I was trying to stifle the sneeze and it came out worse. I do apologise. It was a sneeze, it wasn't anything else.
You tried so hard.
I tried. I usually managed to stop them, but I didn't on that occasion. Sorry, Leona.
Oh, not at all. This was the first sticker set I picked up and went because this is beautiful.
Oh, okay.
You've got your Choose to Shine. I love these, all the patterns in here. I just think this is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You've got some beautiful sentiments as ever. It's, again, it's just the beautiful patterns. They are cool, and they are so different from the other. Obviously, I've used all these. It's so different.
It's nice and crisp, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it cool? Absolutely love this. There are a small sticker set as well that you can get that we have got on the show, which will match that one perfectly. I mean, you can still use these in here. I mean, you've got these beautiful big spaces. You can even start, you know, using them onto your actual main pages there. But yeah, honestly, this is something I would not miss out on. I love
some of these would be nice if you're wanting to decorate those dividers as well, because sometimes you've got like a full page, or you might be adding in your own pages as well. Don't forget we've got the punch that will allow you to make your own pages. So if you're adding in a full page of white and you're wanting to actually decorate all black or grey or whatever colour, then those stickers are going to be perfect. Now Leonie did touch on the fact that we've got smaller stickers, so if you are going for this bundle, I would certainly add this into your mix as well. So you can see very much keeping on the style of them together, as you can see. So you've got a line, so it's the same kind of ethos with this one. Lots of foiling going on, lots of dividing styles here, lots of bullet points that you could be using with your different projects, and of course those little squares that will fit perfectly into that dashboard. Nice set, this one, Leonie. I like it.
Love it, honestly. I mean, I started decorating my page immediately.
Yes.
And I'll show you, I used both of them. And this is in my planner, of course.
See, this is a useful one, even if you've not gone for that particular planner we've just been looking at, because I'm thinking the one that I've got foiling on some of the dividers, so yeah.
Oh, I love it. And I've mixed it, you see, so I've got my big stickers. I was so happy with those. They're just beautiful. But then I've got the smaller stickers to build that up, because that allows me then to create the spaces to write in. So you've got your bigger stickers there at the side. I just adore them.
That's nice.
I'm being good, because it's like, okay, we don't know if I'm doing it yet, so we put it in, but then I'm doing what the happy planners tell you to do.
Okay.
The happy planners tell you to put things that you're not certain yet on your stickers, so you can take them out, as opposed to doing, as opposed to doing what I do, and basically is spending loads of time
crossing stuff out. Can I give you a top tip?
Go on, tip.
I need to sort one out for you. Heat erasable pen.
Oh, yeah.
I put those in because sometimes you've got an eraser on the pen which you can kind of take out, or you can just go over it with your iron. Obviously be careful, but it will erase whatever you've put in that particular.
Good idea.
The only thing you have to be careful of is if you're trying to erase just one little square and you've got a big iron, it's likely that you'll take out half the month.
And that'll be me doomed.
Been there, done that.
But yeah, those stickers I love them.
Definitely. We're leaving those at the bottom of the screen, so if you want to add those in. You've got nearly 700 stickers in there, my goodness. 698 stickers, $19.99, and they're going to work perfectly with many of your other planners as well. And of course, they're designed to work with your line that we're talking about, your mini, and of course, you've got a larger value pack there. But put them all together. Why not? Go for it. Like those a lot. Right, okay, I'll pop those down. So, more to share with you. Obviously, you can jump onto the website and you can find everything, but now we're looking at another classic style with this one. One of the things you'll notice when you're working with your planners, that they've all got kind of design features. So, the discs, I think the discs are brilliant, because if you've gone for multiples, quite often the discs are a standard size, so you can interchange them, but I love this one. This one's got that rose gold look.
Nice, aren't they?
I like that.
I would check the website as well, because we generally have the extension discs.
Okay.
So you can swap and change your discs, so again, make it personal. Now, this next collection, this Grow in His Grace, so this is a religious one.
Okay.
This is what I love about the Happy Planner. Again, another thing I love about them is that they do produce planners for everybody. So this one is beautiful. Maybe you attend church, maybe it's somebody else you know. This is perfect for you.
Okay.
Again, undated. So you've got the all the days of the month there ready for you to decorate the little tabs. And then taking you through. Now this is beautiful. Sky above, earth below, peace within. How beautiful.
Nice, yeah.
It's the palette of this is so soft and subtle. It's really, really calm. See faith-filled, set a faith-filled intention. Remember simple blessings. Recognising God's hand in. And again, I love this because it's that positive thinking. And I like the way the two, you know, marry up together. You've got your month at a glance, and then of course, this again makes it different. And every planner, they've got so much imagination, because it's split up into your days. It's a vertical planner, but you've got your scripture reading plan. Keywords,
yeah.
Your observation, application. So again, it's really, it's mindful, it's making you think, and it's completely different to your other planners.
Lovely.
So it might be you've got this alongside your day-to-day planner.
Yeah.
This might be something that is literally just used for your readings. It's a beautiful planner.
Well, I suppose readings could be kind of any kind of spiritual text that you read. It doesn't necessarily have to come from a religious book.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And you know what, it's quite nice is that you say that, because some of the quotes aren't from the Bible. They are, you know, they're just quotations, but absolutely beautiful. Like count your blessings every day. It's a very, very pretty one, is this. Now, not only do you get the beautiful planner,
looks gorgeous,
you've also got the gorgeous stickers. So this is your piece within stickers. And again, really gorgeous colour palette that matches perfectly. I do love these. It's so soft. Do you know what I mean? It's just
gorgeous.
And I love that. I think it's just got a really clean palette. Prayers and blessings. Prayers and praises, which is beautiful. So again, it's making you really thoughtful. And I think that is, let's face it, it's a good thing.
Colours.
Embrace what is good. Let go.
It's quite a grounding collection, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Kind of brings you back to base.
It really does. And I still like that we have got some more playful stickers in there as well.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's really important in beautiful colour palettes. So, and again, you've got some really nice big stickers there. I mean, look at those. They're just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And really, really pretty. We love others best when we love God first. Live a life full of grace, which is beautiful. Oh, I love this one. Write your troubles in the sand and carve your blessings in stone.
That's a really good phrase. Yeah,
I love that
is a good
one.
phrase.
See, and this is the thing with the stickers. You know, I go through this, and you know, I'm not religious, so obviously a lot wouldn't be something I'd use, but you go through and go, oh my gosh, that one.
Yeah.
You know, when you get something and it'll absolutely sing to your soul.
Definitely.
And I really like that about the stickers, because there'll always be something you find. Now, along with this, you do get the extension pack. I've already decanted the extension pack into my file.
Oh, this file.
I put all the things I want in the file. I'm a very lucky person. I know, I don't forget, it's always in my planner. But with this one, so the extension pack is this little bit here that you're going to get in there.
Okay.
And this is only part of it, to be fair. So you've got your Wonder More, Thoughts and Reflections. I love that. Because again, it's really allowing you and encouraging you to think. You know, it's like your diary entry, quite frankly. So you've got loads of space there, and then
Can I just mention as well, just to avoid any confusion, the folder itself, you can get hold of that zip folio at the bottom of your screen. So it's not included with the bundle that we've got to the side of the screen, but it works perfectly, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I've just taken out bits I love because I want them. And then, see, this is lovely. Your energy is sacred. So focus on this week, getting your points down. Just some notes, take time to reflect. So again, all about really sort of not passing up your emotions, but really thinking about them, tapping in. Your habit tracker, and then your mood tracker as well, which again I think is lovely. It's a really nice extension pack, classic size, so of course it'll fit into any of your classic size planners or above.
I love it, and sometimes you do need to jot things down to make sure that you know them. Sometimes it's like the water. I often sit and think, oh yeah, I've had plenty of water today, I've had lots of drinks. But if I was to actually sit down and keep a record of it, then I suddenly realise, well, actually I haven't had as many as I thought I had. So by keeping things written down, it means that when you have to go back to them, which could be in weeks or months, you have got something documented there. So I love that, the way you kind of got those elements there. Now, the zip around folios, I've got those here to show you, because we've got 2 different colour tones with this. Love these because they're very in keeping with any of the classic style albums. Now, 2 different item numbers with regards to this one. So the one that Leonie was working with just a few moments ago, this one, classic black cover. It's got that kind of faux leather look to it, but you wait till you open it up. Oh my goodness, how amazing is that? I love this. Somewhere to keep everything, and that is the key thing. At the moment, I've got bits all over the place in my different planners. So this is a nice way that if you've got a planner that you're wanting to keep and take it with you, that's the key thing. You know everything is in there. Love this one.
And let's face it, we all get addicted to lovely things.
Yeah.
And that is the thing. I do like these because you know where everything is. It keeps it organised. But it's really beautiful to look at. It is
as well. Have you got the grey one there as well, Leonie?
You what, love?
You've got the grey one there as well.
I've got the grey one.
Let's have a look at the grey one.
The grey one yet. But the grey one's rather lovely, actually. See, then it's like, oh, maybe I should have had the grey. But no, I went for the black one.
You'll end up with both.
Lovely though, isn't it?
Yeah, like that. And again, a classic colour. So if you were looking at some of those planners we were looking at with those kind of muted tones, those soft pinks, the gorgeous greys in there, either of those will work alongside those. And of course, classic size planner will fit in there to perfection. £39.99. I don't think we've got huge quantities of those left. So if you do want to get hold of them, please be quick. And it opens up your Flexi order as well. So any of the other items that you add in, you can spread the cost as well. Now, the piece planner that we've been looking at, that fabulous, graceful cover, as you can see there. This one has been a popular one as well. 638582. Don't forget, the disc system means that you can interchange these. So if there's certain elements of this one you want to transfer into your day-to-day planning, then you can do. The whole thing is it's modular. You choose which elements you're going to go for and which ones you're going to work with regards to these as well. So all 3 of these elements coming together there, £47.97, 638582. Now, we have had an email in from Kylie, and Kylie, thank you for getting involved. Now, I know the answer to this question, but I'm not going to answer it for you. I'm going to ask our Leonie, can you get a hole punch for the planner system?
You can indeed. Details are coming up, actually. And what, again, what makes this beautiful. It means you can create your own pages. It also means you might be putting your own artwork in there. It might be photographs that you're popping in there. It might be things that, you know, that if you've been for a day out and you want to keep the leaflets or menus for your takeaways, you can stick them all in your planner. So yes, the punch is super, super handy. Now, that's a classic size, so obviously it's going to fit classic and below is that one, but yeah, really recommend those.
I love it. I've got one of these and I wouldn't be without it. If you are adept on the computer or maybe just word processing documents, it means that you can actually make your own layouts as well. So if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I love the idea of the layout, but I need more columns in there for all the members of the family, then you can make those pages yourself. And then obviously you've got that punch system there. Top tip from me, don't load it with too many pages in one go. Because you've got a lot of cutting areas there. And unless you built, like, as we used to say in my day, giant haystacks, a lot of the youngsters will not have a clue I'm talking about, then you're not going to be able to press it down and get all those cuts. So just limit yourself to 2 or 3 pages. Again, depends on the GSM of your cardstock or your paper. But please, if you are going for your classic size or below, do treat yourself to this, because it really does mean you can adapt your planner to your own personal layouts.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. It's a game changer, is that one. Yeah,
love it. There you go. Details on your screen. £32.99. If you're going for your larger planner, though, obviously do check out the system that we've got for the larger one. I think that's on the website if you're wanting to go for the larger. But if you're going for classic or any smaller, then that's the one that you go for. I think is mine a pink one? Was there a pink one? Can't remember.
They do a pink, a blue, and a black one.
Oh,
there's a little bit of all sorts going on.
There you go. I've got a pink one. So there you go. Probably sharing too much information with you now. Now, when you are working with your planners, this is something that I need to invest in now, because I've got packs of stickers now and they're all over the place.
Yes.
And they get dog-eared. And to be honest, I've paid a lot of money for those stickers. I want to keep them pristine. This is the perfect way for you to do so, and it's absolutely gorgeous, as you can see. Now, you're going to get your set of 3 with regards to these. Absolutely adorable. I love the signage on these as well. Plan a happy life.
Do you know, everything they do is lovely. They're really easy to put together. The sticky tape's already on.
Okay.
You literally just unfold them, take the cover off the sticky tape, Bob's your uncle. There's loads of space, and I like that it's sized beautifully. Your stickers are very well designed, because most of your stickers actually have on the top of the spine what stickers they are. So when they're in your storage, it saves you time. However, they've also included in this some plain stickers.
Oh, okay, right.
So these will fit on the top of your sticker pads.
I don't know if I've got those in here.
You won't have, because I've pinched them out of all of them, because these are mine, you see.
That's it, lost those.
I know, right? But again, this is, I say it so often, but this is why I love this company. Think of everything. So it means you can put a sticker. So if your sticker pad haven't got the name of the stickers on there, or if you've created your own stickers, you can do that. So you can put your little sticker on there so you can see it. Seriously, think of everything. Because obviously someone were rummaging through the storage and it was like, well, that's annoying. So it's like, I know what we'll do.
That's it.
Oh, fabulous. But yeah, they look pretty, they're really handy, and obviously they're practical.
Well, they are, and of course earlier on I was asking about those top priority pages and saying I don't necessarily need all of those in my planner at the same time. So the perfect place for you to keep them is within your folder there, because they're neat, they're pristine, they're not going to be dog-eared. So when you come back to actually take out those pages, you know that they're, it's almost like your own little planner store, isn't it? You take those bits out that you need.
Yeah, and let's face it, we collect the extension packs, but because we personalise it, we use it as and when we need it. So this is lovely, and I do like all the little different compartments, and I love the little diddy one as well that they've got.
Cute.
It's great for all your pens and stuff
Isn't
as well.
Isn't it just? I love this. So when they come to you, are they flat? You put them together easily?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so easy. It's the easiest assembly ever.
I love it. I've got to take that one out because that's needed further down the counter, and I'll forget that I've put it in there and wonder why I've got a gap. So yeah, really pretty. I mean, they're going to look absolutely amazing, as you can see. Just to very quickly show you, when it comes to you, there you go. That's how it comes together. And then you've got your full instructions there on the back. It's bit crinkly, sorry, keeping it away from the microphone just in case. But a nice gift to give to somebody as well, because that's something that's going to be very easy, isn't it? And it looks amazing. So there you go, £32.99. If you're wanting your storage system for all your stickers and your pages and bits and pieces, then there you go, details on your screen. 758133. Now we've got more storage to share with you, and this one is brilliant, because this is where if you start collecting your stickers, and you will, you'll start off with one little pack and you'll think, oh, that'll be all my needs, everything that I need. Well, you will over time get other stickers, because you'll want stickers for when you're going on your holidays, stickers for Christmas, your seasonal stickers. There's all sorts of different things. Now these are brilliant. You've got 2 different item numbers with these, and this is lovely. I just love the design of this one, with it almost like a random polka dot that you've got on this one.
Isn't it lovely?
Isn't it cute?
And again, they're just ridiculously practical. They look nice on the shelf. I like that they've got your steps that are staggered, because it helps you see what's in there.
Yeah, it's a good point, yeah.
And I like that it's not too big. So your actual stickers sit in there beautifully. So again, it helps them not get dog eared.
That's it. It's not much of a footprint on there, is it? So it's going to slot in nice and easy.
Yeah.
Probably not much wider than if you've got kind of like one of those ledger storage box files.
Yeah.
It's going to sit quite nicely.
Yeah.
Again, if you're wanting your black and white, then the details there, £14.99. Obviously designed because of the width of the sticker pads, but of course you can put whatever you like in there.
Yeah, of course you can.
They look amazing.
But yeah, they just need to house all your gorgeous stickers.
Exactly.
But
That's
no,
what
you
they're
can. They're just practical.
Well, you see, at the moment, my sticker books will probably fit in one section there, but I know that over time it's going to be filling all of them. Yeah. I love it. We've only got 10 minutes left, really. My goodness. I've had a lovely time.
Oh, now, I love these shows.
I know, I do. When I saw it in the schedule, I was like, yes. Now, if you wanted to go for that grey tone, now you'll recognise this, because, of course, we saw this style with the Align set earlier on. Again, you've got that gorgeous geometric look. I mean, it's a classic style, that one, isn't it?
Absolutely. I love that they bring the different styles as well, because it'll fit with your different... the different colour palettes in your room, won't it? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a neutral look, isn't it, the grey?
Yeah.
Now, we did see the Align earlier on, and when we opened up the pages, you could see this on the inside. So, again... Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily keep this alongside your planner, but it's nice to have things that match, isn't it?
Oh, good grief, yes.
Yeah.
And I mean, you could put your stickers on this and make it your own again.
You could, couldn't you?
Like that. Look gorgeous with a sticker on front.
Definitely. Again, the width of this one, perfect for you to put on a bookshelf. Again, it's not taking up a lot of area, but it's keeping those stickers that you've paid for, keeping in a nice order. And again, that indexing system there, because you will find yourself investing in different ones for different kind of times of the year. Definitely. Mood trackers. These are all stickers that obviously you can look on the website, and although they are designed to go with specific planners, they cross-pollinate so well. As we say over and over, you choose and adapt this to your own personal needs. £14.99. We've got loads more to share with you. I'm going to get a jog on, really. 267971. I could sit and talk about planners for hours and hours.
Me
really
too.
could. Now, something else I could sit and talk about for hours and hours is food. And this is another one that is a brilliant one. And I love this one. This one is perfect just for you to pop in a kitchen drawer, I think. And it's lovely because it's recipe themed. So with this one, a lovely little idea. I love the title of this one. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Now, we've got 2 different recipe ones. Both of them are gorgeous. What I love about these, and I was saying this in the earlier show, what I do with mine is, because I've got so many books and magazines, so I'll get a recipe, because I like looking through everything. Get a recipe, do it, love it. I will never find that magazine again. Literally. But if I put it in here, so this is a record of the recipes that worked, of the recipes I want to do again.
Okay.
And it's gorgeous. Obviously practical, so you've got your kitchen conversions. Gorgeous artwork. It's been split up. So you've got favourites, you've got main dishes, small dishes. You've got your soups and your salads there. You've got healthy desserts, breakfast. It's just really, really beautiful. Where there's a whisker, there's a wave.
Oh, I like that.
I like that one. So, yeah, it's practical. There's enough space in it to obviously fill tons. In fact, let me tell you, because it does say how many it allows you to put in. There's space for 160 recipes.
Wow.
And it's the same with the other one. The other one is basically the same kind of layout. It's just a different colour palette, a different artwork.
Okay, right.
It's a really cool little... I love the artwork of that one, actually. I think I think that's my fave. But yeah, really, really nice. And I find recipe ones really practical. I've been obsessed with keeping recipes since I was a child.
Really?
Not that I do loads and loads of cooking, but obsessed with keeping recipes.
How funny.
Isn't it funny? It's a proper thing. So this really sings to me. It's
I need
fabulous.
to check out some vegan recipes for you. David has got a hankering to do a bit of vegan cooking.
Oh, really?
So I need to
have a go.
I need to have a chat with you about that. It's a bit late for January, but that's our life. We should have put it in the planner, shouldn't we? 177199 if you want to take advantage of your Bon Appetit. Of course, you've got your other to the side is at the bottom of your screen. In fact, we're going to swap everything around so you've got the right details there. So the content's very similar with regards to these. It's just down to kind of the colour theme that you've got throughout these. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. And you could even give this as a gift to somebody with your kind of little recipes in there. If you are going for this one, top tip, following in from what Leonie was saying, and you're using magazines, get the hole punch, because of course you can take them out of the magazine, put them onto a piece of card, punch it, pop it in there, and you've got it forever. So you've not got any dog-eared little bits of paper lying around. 578751 if you're liking the look of that particular one. Now, stickers, we're back into the world of stickers. I love it. And then we've got all sorts. Now, these are beautiful, bright and sunshiny. Now, these are the type of stickers that I can't remember the first set of stickers that I went for, actually, but it was a similar sort of idea to this one, where you've got lots of different kind of areas of life covered. It's like if it was a selection, if it was like chocolate, it would be a selection box.
Absolutely.
Yeah, bit of everything.
What a good selection box. What I love about this one is the font. The font on this is gorgeous. You've got some really lovely colours in here as well.
Like this one.
And there is something for all different occasions. 691 pieces in there. But yeah, it's a bit of it's got a bit 60s, 70s vibe, bit hippie.
Have you got this one over there?
Yeah.
Do you want some through yours?
It's lovely, absolutely lovely. So you can see Me Time. What a beautiful font. I really, really like this one. I do love the colours. I think it's a really. It's bright, but not too bright. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? That is so happy planner. It's so happy planner. But yeah, it's a really, really nice collection. And then this, I love that.
Yeah.
That again, it's that font. Hooray for today! Live your dream. These are beautiful because these are a clear sticker, and these are gorgeous. I do like just boxes because honestly, you'll find you use these a lot because you'll fill your page and then won't have any places to write. So they're super, super handy. But yeah, really, really nice set of stickers. And these are just so pretty. One busy weekend. Yeah, you were made to bloom. So yeah, beautiful set of stickers, that one. Love
and are
that
the stickers size specific? So we've been talking about classic and obviously your grand, your large. Does it matter which you go for?
Not at all with this. I mean, obviously you've got some that are huge, but like we were saying, you know, even if you've got your small little planner, something like these ones will fit gorgeous on here.
Good point,
you know, and that's the thing. They're not just for your sort of your big planners. They'll fit along the small ones as well.
Love it. There you go. So if you like the bright type and you type brilliant, then of course you have got the details on your screen. Take advantage of that one, $19.99. Next one that we've got for your essentials. This is the one that I got my eye on. I picked up the wrong one to start with when I was looking at this one. So this is your big grand. So you've got your gorgeous stickers in here of a variety of different sizes. This is what I need to restock Mavis's stickers.
You need these.
Mavis is our motorhome and she's got her own planner, and I've run out of stickers. I went a bit sticker crazy last year and there's stickers on everything, not on Mavis. David didn't allow that. But we have got obviously her planner, and of course you've got all your trips and your exciting kind of accolades for where you've been with these.
Family adventure.
Exactly.
Yeah, that one is for you. You need that one in your life.
Definitely.
It's gorgeous.
I love it. So again, £19.99. Brilliant value for me with this one. I love the type there. Fun day. It is a fun day. Every day is a fun day.
Yeah, it's lovely that. Even making the most out of ironing.
See, this is what I'm saying. I mean, that's one of those chores that nobody really likes. I know there's somebody's going to email in and say, I love ironing. My sister used to. But anything that can make light of a situation, then that is a perfect one for you to do. So if you're wanting that particular set, details on your screen there, really good value, 716 stickers. And then the other stickers that we showed you a little earlier on, these work alongside that Align set. You're liking this one. I think it's the contemporary look of this one.
They're my favourites.
Yeah, they work
well.
well.
Them because it's that clean, crisp line. It's the colour palette. I love the greys and the black. But these, oh yeah, this is absolutely my favourites. Absolutely. And there's so many in there, but yeah, that if we're going for any, it'd be that one for
So it's a good one to start with.
And it's different.
Well, the thing is, you can add colour to this one, can't you, as well? So you can have it working with any palette that you want to.
Oh, and it's so cool. It's really cool. It's,
Love it.
yeah, it's definitely my favourite, this one. And look at the patterns. It's got a bit of Art Deco kind of vibe going to it as well. But, oh, these ones, they're beautiful.
I love those, yeah.
Trust in the magic of wild ideas.
Fabulous. Love it. 432-329 if you're wanting to get hold of these. So it's taken us a while to get to the end of our counter, but haven't we had a fabulous time in the process? Now, if you want a kind of whistle-stop tour, then jump onto the website because you will find everything there that we've been chatting about. So if this is your first ever planner, of course, we've got everything from those small sizes right the way through to your grand sizes. It will take a little while maybe for you to actually decide on which one suits you. I know lots of you have been liking the piece within one, which is lovely because you don't always see things that have got that religious theme here. So I'm glad that lots of you are taking advantage of those. But to be honest, keep your eye open on the website. We do have the Happy Planner brand section on the website. So the stock that we have available is here in the UK. So it's not like some of the shows where after a couple of days the stock is taken off the website. That's often if we've got kind of extended delivery and it's being shipped in. But with these, they are here ready to go. Don't forget those planning guides. I know we've not covered them during this hour. They are invaluable. Yeah, stops you putting your stickers down and then suddenly thinking, oh, I wish I'd done it this way instead. Treat yourself to those. Leonie, you sticking?
I'll put a sticker on. Hover, okay? Hover, because if you don't, you're not going to get it right. Hover, then let it drop down. When you know it's right, with those bigger stickers, take your time.
Now, you back tomorrow?
Beautiful.
Tomorrow, is that it?
Loose.
Yes, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, brand new stamps from Art Inspirations, and they're gorgeous.
And they would work with your planners as well.
Oh,
so,
they'd
yeah.
work with me planner beautifully.
Amazing. Yep. Leonie, thank you. Pleasure as always.
That's all right, weren't it?
I enjoyed that.
I got a sticker down. Boom.
Fabulous.
Love it.
That's it. That was a demonstration. One sticker going down. Well worth
Happy
the time.
days, my friend.
Spinning it live. I will see you in a few days' time. Check out your baskets. I love that. A whole hour and she got one sticker down. Young Creations coming out. We've got Andy and Mandy. I just love saying that. Mini books and more with, well, you have to tune in to see. And then, of course, we've got Final Call with a one-day special.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters and use them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Good afternoon everyone, and welcome once again to the Craft Store. Do not adjust your set. Yes, my name is Andy Love. I wouldn't expect you to know who I am, but you might know me as a presenter from Create and Craft. Well, what am I doing here on the Craft Store? Did I go to the wrong place? This time, no. The reason why I'm here, because it's part of Create and Craft and the Craft Store, of course, all being part of one happy family. So you'll see people you know from Create and Craft appearing on the Craft Store, and vice versa as well. You would have seen Martin from Create and Craft with you earlier today. I'm with you until the end of the day today. Now, regular viewers will be aware that earlier on today you would have seen a special show with our special guest, the wonderful Mandy Cameron. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. Apart from the screen between us, it's lovely to see you.
And you, it's been a while.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
Yes.
All right. Now, if you're a regular viewer, you would have caught Mandy earlier on with the Banat Show. What time was that on?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock this morning. OK, and it proved very, very popular. But if you saw that show, we have got some nice newness available for you on this particular show as well. We'll take a look at some Karen yarns, and if you're more experienced, we've got double knit yarns coming up for you in just a couple of seconds. But in terms of what the yarns we're concentrating on this show, they've got wonderful names, by the way. We've got angel cakes, yeah, coming up for you. But in terms of the difference between this yarn and maybe yarn that they might have seen earlier, how would you surmise the difference with this yarn, Mandy?
The angel cakes and the ripple cakes are cotton, 100% cotton on the angel cakes, and have I got that right around? No, 100% cotton on the ripple cakes. I'm using the angel cakes, 60% cotton content in that, so it has a more natural base. This morning's was all polyester,
right?
So quite, you know, man-made, very durable, and everything else. These are a little bit more.
You can say it.
I don't. No, I'm not going to say it. It's different.
A little bit different. There we go. Play it safe. Why not? OK, so would you say, therefore, because you're dealing with more of a natural fibre, would you say, ergo, this is more for the experienced knitter or crocheter?
Because of its thickness, I would say so, yes. Because it's you know, it's a lot thinner. You know, double knit and an Aran weight yarn, an awful lot thinner, smaller needles, smaller hook. So therefore, you need to know really what you're doing.
What you're doing.
It helps, you know.
Fine.
It helps.
All right, well, listen, let's show you exactly what we've got for you. The first two options we have available for you are more of an Aran knit. Now, lots of options available for you. Details on your screen, as you can see. You know how it goes. Your item number relates to the product that we're talking about. Below that, you'll see a brief description. Beneath that, you will see your price. Now, if you're a Freedom Club member, your price for two of these, by the way, is, you can see, £25.18. So let me talk you through the different colour options. Now, you do get two of these. We've already got ones across most of them. However, we want to show you two to iterate exactly what it is that you are getting. So if you're not a Freedom Club member, that's two for £27.98. So let's go through your options. The first option you can see there, if I tilt that towards you, you'll get an idea of the colour. That one officially is Cloud Grey. If we start to work across the top, you'll see the next one that we've got there is Graphite. On to the next one from there, we have the Kelp, which I really like, kind of different shades of subterranean elements in there. On to the rather kookily titled Lobster Shell, very tasty. And then moving on to one over here, which a lot of people already earmarked as their favourite. This is the Merlot. Remember, you're getting two of these for £27.98. So if we go back down to the bottom, within here, you will see the rich teal. What a guy he is. Moving on from there, you have got Saltwater Taffy. Again, sort of nice kind of multi different colours running through that one. Then on to the rather dangerous Shark Skin. That's a nice one. That'll complement, because it contains greys, it'll complement any other colour. And then moving on to the final one you have there, you have the Shore Birds. OK, and that so far is proving to be the most popular. Now, if you go for these, you don't just get the yarn. What you will also get, technically, you will get 2 patterns, because you'll get this pattern, if I bring that in just so you can see, you'll get this pattern included. So what does this pattern allow us to do, Mandy?
That allows you to use both cakes and have some yarn left over to crochet that particular shawl. There are, I need to say, there's 695 metres on each cake. So that is an awful lot of yarn.
695 metres?
On a cake, per cake.
That's more, that's almost a 1.5 kilometres. That's rather a lot, isn't it, for 25/18?
Yeah, so, you know, seasoned knitters will know that goes a long way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Goes a long, long way.
Blimey, that's not about as close as I lived here. So there we go. So there's different options there. But you are also going to get within the band.
Yes.
You also get a pattern within there as well.
Yes, they do. They come with whatever the picture's on. Some of them might need 2 balls, some might need 4. But that's just another pattern to inspire you, really.
Okay.
After you've had a go with these, if you really love it, then you've also got another pattern ready and waiting.
Wonderful. All right, so a huge amount included in there, on its way to, what is it, 1.2 kilometres for 25/18 if you are a Freedom Club member. But if you're not, don't worry, you don't need to be excluded. £27.98 is all you need to pay if you do want to go for any of those. And don't forget, of course, if it is the same item number, you're only going to pay 1 postage and packaging charge. So let's say you want to go for 2 of the lobster shell, 2 of the saltwater taffy, then you're only going to pay 1 postage and packaging charge. So that's your starter for 10. Let's wender our way across to the angel cakes, which again is a delightful title, isn't it? All right, so are we still talking about that Aran style?
This is an Aran weight, yes.
Do you think that, I mean, these are brighter, aren't they? But, you know, I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but certainly around this part of the world, we're kind of sort of deepest, darkest Northamptonshire, kind of border of Cambridgeshire, in case you're interested. Beautiful bright day today.
It is lovely out there.
Very nice. So again, if you're starting to think about your springtime colours, and dare I say even summer, these are certainly going to lead you into that. So £13.99 for 1 of the angel cakes, as you can see. So let's go through your different colours. So let's start off first of all, this one here. You have the coral rose. Onto there we then move on to the dark cocoa. Then on to the next one here, we have entitled Faded Jeans. Then moving on to, well, girls' names. We have Heather. Then we also have Pepper. Again, what a girl she was. If we go down to the front, we'll start to continue. Then this isn't a girl's name, unless you really want to cause problems. Sea Salt. Then you also have Summer Sage. And then to the final one, you have Sunny Day, which could be a girl's name. It doesn't have to be a girl's name, of course. It's 2022. So 579414 if you do want to go for any one of those. Remember, of course, if you go for multiples, then you're going to pay 1 post and packaging charge. And, as is the case with the previous set, you do get a pattern included. Here is that pattern. So what can we make with this, Mandy?
That is just a bag pattern, pretty standard, with a crocheted seed stitch or moss stitch, which I can demonstrate later. In the ball you get 485 metres. So although it's 250 grams, again, it'll go a long way. And the bag is just inspiration for you, but it's a basic stitch which will get you going and inspire you to do more.
Just under half a kilometre. Blimey, it's incredible we're talking about these kind of lengths, aren't we? But then you also get a pattern in the band as well.
You do, yeah. On this one I've got a little, it's called a T top, which is just like a sleeveless. We used to call them tank tops, didn't we?
Yeah.
Or I did.
I remember tank tops.
Tank tops, vests, what have you. So that's on a smaller size, small to medium, that takes 2 balls. So it still goes a very long way.
When we've made our garments or whatever we've made utilising these, is there any kind of aftercare we need to be aware of with regards to this yarn?
Pretty standard with Karen. It's machine washable and you can tumble dry it.
Really?
Yes.
That's a rarity, isn't it? That's really good. So nice and robust, but again, you've still got that natural element running throughout. So they are your angel cakes, 250 grams, but again, just under half a kilometre per cake. That's 579414, again at £13.99. Now, the cakes don't stop there. Let's move on to, now these are slightly different because these are like a double weave, as you said earlier on.
Yes, it's 100% cotton, and it's got like just one of the plies is kind of got lots of cotton nubs in it.
Okay.
Sort of the thickness is different, and then it's got an outer thinner thread wound over that cotton core. So,
Do you know, looking at it up close, my gran, who's no longer with us, she was a very keen knitter. And this is the kind of yarn that she used to knit with. And you're right, it kind of had like a braided look to it.
Yes, it does. And it's that outer thinner cotton piece that gives it the bumpiness, the texture.
Right,
That's what I'm looking for, texture, and the fact that it's cotton.
Right.
It's going to keep you warm in the winter, cool in the summer.
Of course, perfect. And how much are we getting on each one of the cakes here?
On these, you're getting 240 grams, but still 400, just about 450 metres. So
just under half a kilometre. I keep saying that because that blows my mind a little bit. All right, so listen, let's go through the colour options. OK, so starting off, first of all, you've got lots of options here, actually, on this particular one. So you have, starting off, first of all, the blush. From there, we're then moving on to the breezy blue. From there, we're on to the clay pot. From there, we're on to the clear view. Then we're on to the copper rose. Then the English lavender, which you can see just coming to view right now. If we go back to other end, you see within here, you have the flagstone. Lovely. From there, you then have the mauve glow. What a girl she was. From there, but then going to, there was just girls' names. Then we have meadow. Maybe not the next one. Plum. Possibly the next one. Summer rain. Possibly the next one if the gladiators were still a thing. Sunflower. And then finally we have wildflowers. So they are all of the different options. So many different options, we couldn't fit them all on the screen. So again, £13.99 if you do want to go for the Ripple yarn. But again, they are double weave as well. So again, if you're a bit more experienced when it comes to your knitting or crochet, this is certainly well worth considering. That's 993-165. Now, if you did catch the earlier show with Mandy, something that proved very, very popular is the character you can see just here. This is Pop, and I think if you are someone who likes to have a specific project in mind, and I imagine, Mandy, that a project like this is the kind of thing that will encourage new crafters to pick the tools up.
Yes, most definitely, and it's all basic crochet that's used. So if you've taught yourself those basics, or you can get somebody to teach you how to do it, you should be able to achieve the gnome.
He is incredibly soft. He's very, very comforting, as you can see. So he doesn't judge either. Why? Because you can't see. So 650571 if you do want to go for the Knitty Critters Pops Gnome Crochet Kit. You get everything you need included within the box. And actually, the box itself is a nice little presentation gift. So if you want to buy this for someone too, mate, it's a good idea. You get the stuffing, you get your crochet hooks, and you also get the wonderfully entitled Hello Love yarn, as you can see there as well. You must say it that way. So it's 650571 if you'd like to go for those. Now, you will notice as well that as a result of the fact that the craft store and Create and Craft falling under one umbrella, we do have a special promotion at the moment. If you're spending over £20, you can save £5 simply by using the discount code WELCOME, capital letters. Pop that into the discount box and you'll get an extra £5 taken off your purchase. To do that, though, you need to order via the website. And we have one of those, and upon there you will find all of the items we've mentioned so far and a whole range of items that we haven't. However, at this juncture, I think we should jump into our first demonstration section with Mandy. If you want to ask any questions, remember you can email us. It is studio@thecraftstore.com, studio@thecraftstore.com. Maybe if you just want to say hello. All right, Mandy, what are we going to do first of all?
Okay, so I'm going to use the Cotton Angel cakes because it is advised that you do a swatch. So this is what I've started with for the bag. On the pattern. It's very basic again, it's just double crochet and chain. I've kept my sides very straight because I don't do a turning chain.
Okay.
Lots of people do, it's their style, lots of patterns ask you to do it, but when I'm just doing double crochet, I skip that.
All right.
because it keeps my edges straighter.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do a double crochet straight into that first stitch, right in between that V. I'm going to grab the yarn, pull it through. So I've got 2 stitches on my hook. I'm going to yarn over and pull it through. I'm now, because I've done a previous row, where I've done a chain previously, I'm going to do another double crochet into that chain space. So in, engage the yarn, pull it through, yarn over and through those 2. Now I've got my double crochet stitch here, that's where I'm going to do a chain. It's almost like you're alternating what you did on the row before.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do 1 chain by pulling that yarn through the stitch on the hook. So you skip that one and you go into the chain space that's created on the previous row. Yarn and just do your double crochet. And then I'm going to do my 1 chain. I'm going to skip the stitch, go into the space created by the chain, inside, pull it through, over and through the 2. Now I'm being careful to keep my chain quite loose, because if you were to pull it tight, then it wouldn't be the same width as your stitch, so your work would distort. And I'm just trying to do it quickly so I can show you how it will pull it in. So it actually pulls it in too tight. So as you can see, some of these stitches are pulling over already. Your work will end up going into a bit of a triangle, and you need to keep it flat and straight like this, because then you measure your gauge, so that if you were making a garment, it will tell you how many stitches across you'd need in 4 inches and how many rows down you'd need. And once you've got that right, then if you're making a garment, the garment should turn out to the size that you wanted it to. If you've got too many stitches, then your tension is too tight, so you need to increase your hook or your knitting needles. And then it works the other way. If you haven't got enough stitches in your swatch, then you need to come down. Come down a hook. So that's all I wanted to show you there. So then it's just chain
wonderful.
In the space.
Out of interest, sorry, you might have mentioned this. What size hook are you using?
This the one I'm using a 4, which is what it asked for. Some use 4.5. It's an Aran weight. You can go up to a 5. It really depends on the pattern effect that you're working with, or what you design.
Lovely. All right, so again, you can check out all those kind of tools again on the website. Now, very, very busy for, well, the first set, certainly, because you are getting, well, as we worked out, almost a 1.5 kilometres, 1.2 kilometres, just over, for an incredible price of £27.98. If you are a Freedom Club member, of course, you get a little bit of a discount as well, plus you also get your post and packaging taken care of as well. All right, so let's go through the colours very quickly once again. I don't work necessarily in order, but we'll just do it quickly. Say, well, we'll do 2 at a time. How about that for multitasking? So let's start off first. We've got the cloud grey, then these 2 here, you've got the graphite, and below that you have, oh, mine's gone blank, the rich teal. Yes, of course, thank you very much. Then moving on to the next one at the top here, we have the kelp, and then below that we have the saltwater taffy. Back up to here we have the lobster shell, and then down to here we have the shark skin. And then going back up to the top, we have the Merlot. Funny how that's one that I always remember. And then moving on to the one at the bottom, we have the shore bird. So they are the different options. But as a reminder, if you come over and have a look at the very first one that we showed you, you'll see that you are getting 2 of those cakes included. You are also getting the pattern as well that allows you to make this rather stylish shawl, as you can see just there. That comes included. Plus you're also getting patterns included with your yarn as well. Remember, so this is an Aran weave. So an Aran weave, I mean, to a complete layman like myself, so whenever I hear some Aran, I think of an Aran jumper.
Yes.
Okay. Is that where it comes from?
Yes, that's where it originates from. So it's just the thickness of the yarn that's used. So this thickness of this yarn is equivalent to an Aran weight. So if you wanted to do a cabled jumper in this yarn, you could.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There we go. That'd be a nice thing to do,
Which
wouldn't
gives
it?
you nice fresh colours, doesn't it? Rather than.
Do you know what? Oh my word! And here's the thing: with that much yarn in here, I mean, if you're going to make, I know you don't know the actual size, but if you're going to make me a jumper or something like that, how many of these would you need? Do you think?
Well, normally Aran weight for a man's jumper, you'd probably need about 800 to 1,000 1,000 grams.
So you need 4 of these. So if you buy 2 of these, you should be enough because you'll get 4 of them.
Yeah.
So that'll come in about 50. Well, if you're in the Freedom, so it'll be £50 and change to have enough for you to be able to make a really, really stylish Aran jumper. That's a lovely idea. Lovely idea. All right, so it's 296754. Right, let's continue with the demonstration. So what do you want to show us next,
I'm going to just show you how to do a couple of cast-ons with the cloud cakes. I'm just going to start with my standard slip knot. And if you're a beginner knitter, you might find that you create a wedge when you cast on. So I just want to show you what you're doing.
Okay.
So you're knitting your first cast on stitch. You're going into the stitch as if you're doing a garter stitch, knitting into the stitch. And you're probably pulling the yarn every time you make a stitch. And what happens is, because you've pulled it tight, you get a wedge and all your stitches bunch up together. So when you're trying to knit a row, there's not very much room to put your needle in and to knit it. And something that should be 2 inches wide is actually only 1 inch wide. And that's what's happened. So the way I cast on is the cable method. You're still knitting the stitch, and on the first one you do have to go into it and knit. But after that, what I do is you go in between the 2 stitches right through, so you create the gap. So once you've knitted that stitch and you pull it through, you hold it there, you put your yarn on. Before you pull your working yarn tight, you put your needle back in, then you pull it tight, so it makes the stitch that sort of size and creates the gap in between. And it also, for a rib, it makes it a little bit more elastic.
Okay.
It has a bit more giving it. So going through in between the stitches, all the way through in between, before you're pulling your yarn. So I'll just do a couple more and I'll show you. So once that, I mean, it looks like it's a wedge, but what you can do is you can spread it out, even it out, so that it's actually the size it should be. It's a bit loose. I've probably done it a little bit loose, but that's what happens. So that you create on your first row, you can then knit, and you have a nice tension.
Okay. Okay.
So I'll just carry on and do some more, and then I can show you.
It's wonderfully hypnotic watching you work, Mandy. I've said this countless times.
Can be mesmerising, can't it?
All we need is a little bit of easy listening music, and then we'll be away for the afternoon, won't we?
And there's lots of other different methods of cast on. There's like a thumb method. I can't remember the names of some of them, but there's quite a few out there, and you just find the one that suits you. Some patterns will call for a thumb cast on. Even if it does, I still do my cast on.
Right. Okay.
It's just the way it is.
Of course. Well, I would love to see, and not just me, everyone would. We'd love to see examples of your work, particularly if you have made anything utilising any of the Karen yarn. You can send your pictures to us, studio@thecraftstore.com, studio@thecraftstore.com. Oh, this guy, by the way. Sorry, yes, all of a sudden. This is Amora Love, which would be a great name for my daughter, but I don't have one. 746368. This is the Amora Love Gnome Crochet Kit. She's absolutely divine. One question I did want to ask about the gnomes, Mandy. Is there opportunity, because I think this will make it like a great doorstop.
Yes.
Could you put things like rice or sand at the bottom?
Yes, you could. Obviously in a sealed container or bag, and then just perhaps pop a little stuffing around that, and then sew the hat on twice, if you like, a couple of rows, because you're going to pick it up by the hat.
Oh, you are, that's it. See, you've done that before.
Just,
you're right.
Just make sure things are secure.
Of
and
course.
yeah, there's nothing to stop you doing that.
That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? So again, you've not only got the look, but you've also got the practicality as well. So it's 746368. I think if you are going to go for Amora, I think you also maybe need to go for Pops as well. Because, well, they're a pairing, aren't they? And by the magic of TV, if I just reach out of shot... Ta-da! You can see, it's all kind of things I can reach for out there. You'll see, yes, that as well. You've got, obviously, for both him and her and everyone in between there as well. So there's the details if you want to go for Amora, 746368. Details for Pops is at the bottom of your screen at 650571, the item number. I'm just going to see if we can get, see if lightning can strike twice. If I just place what's out there and ooh, yeah, see, 20 years experience, that's what that gets you. So 746368 if you do want to go for Amora. All right, let's go back to Mandy. So what else did you want to show us?
I'm just doing a bit of stocking stitch here, which is 1 row knit, 1 row purl, and the knit stitch is the same as when you're casting on. Like I said before, you go into the stitch from left to right, and you go through the middle of the stitch, you wrap the yarn around, you pull the stitch through, and you take the one off the left hand needle because you've worked it onto the right. So in the stitch, yarn around, over and off. So I'll just do these last 3 into the stitch, round, off.
And in terms of the knitting needles you're using there, is that, what's recommended, or what do you like, or is it personal choice?
It is a personal choice, really. Personal choice. For some yarns like mohair, it's better to use a metal knitting needle purely because it slides off the metal better than it would wood.
Sure.
So, but yeah, it's generally personal preference.
Okay.
So purl stitch for the next row. I'm going in from the right to the left, and the yarn is in the front. So then you get round the needle and you pull it through. So it's almost like you're doing everything in reverse, and then you pull it off. So you're going from right to left, the yarn is at the front, you go round the needle, push it through, so you come over and then off. See, my tension's a little bit tight on here. Round. So in from the right to the left, just yarn around. There's lots of different ways of holding your needles as well. There's a regional one, it is to have it under your arm, and you just
I've seen that.
Knit like this. So really, you're holding this still and doing everything with your left hand. So left-handed knitters, if that, left-handed people, if they want to start to knit, this might be a better way for them to learn, because all you're doing is with your right hand is wrapping the yarn around.
Do you think that on the back of, we're kind of coming out of lockdown now, do you think that things like crochet and knitting, I imagine that they just exploded in terms of, I mean, crafts in general did, but I imagine particularly those two.
Yes. Knitting did, but crochet kind of soared. Because it's a very easy, very portable craft, and you only need yarn and a hook.
Yes,
so
the equipment costs a lot.
There wasn't a lot of investment. Like it can in card making, where you might have your own cutting machines and things. With crochet, it really is hook and yarn.
That's very true, and if you can get hold of good amounts of yarn, good quality, at good prices, which is certainly the case on today's show, it's a great opportunity to treat yourself as well. Do you find that when it comes to buying yarn, do you always buy, and I'm intrigued to know you guys at home as well, do you buy yarn with a project in mind, or do you just buy it and think, oh, that's a lovely colour, I must have it?
Not always.
Okay, right. You can be truthful, you're amongst friends.
Generally no.
Okay, fine. No, but I think
the yarn comes first.
But I imagine that's true, because I think with a lot of, take card making for example, I don't know many card makers who've been doing it for a number of years who have used everything they've got. They've got a big stash, so a lot of those purchases will be upon, it was pretty and I like the look of it.
Yes, it's exactly how it goes for me with yarn, I don't necessarily need to go and look for yarn, but if it's there, I'll make a beeline for it.
And that's fine, you can admit that, Mandy.
Don't very
no
often
judgment.
come away empty-handed.
No, there's no pacture. That's entirely, of course, up to you. Now, remember, if you're going to go for the first set we've got for you here, which was the cloud cakes, you're getting 2 of these of the cakes, and in total, it's about just over 1.2 kilometres across the 2. which sounds insane, doesn't it? But yeah, it's about 1,200 metres. So it's 296,754. I'm intrigued to know, though, let's ask our producer, shall we? Which colour, yes, sorry to Sophie, which colour is proving the most popular? It's the Shorebird, this one.
The blue and the grey.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, I'm surprised at that.
Which one would you, before the show, which one would you thought?
Probably the greys, the shark.
I thought the shark skin.
Skin, I was going to say shark bite.
Shark bite, yeah.
Shark skin,
Imagine
I
that
knew it was
coming to the
shark
post.
something.
Yes, I would have said that one.
And the teal. The one with the teal in, the green.
Oh, yes, yes, the rich teal. Yeah, that's a nice one, isn't it? Yes, I agree. As soon as I saw the shark skin, I thought that would be the most popular. But there you go. Every day's a school day, isn't it? All right, is there anything else you want to show us, Mandy?
Yes, I'll go on to the ripple cakes.
Ah, wonderful,
because part of that bag is to use 2 strands together for the base. And what that does, still keeping with the same size hook, and I'm using a 4, it gives it a denser bottom, basically.
All right.
So I've pulled 1 strand from the centre and the 1 strand from the outside, and I've just picked it out as it comes, you know, the 2 colours together, and I'm just going to crochet a chain because it's also done in a rectangle with curved corners.
Okay.
It's not quite an oval, but I'm just going to chain, which is pretty standard. I'll do about 10, I think. I'll show you how I count them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Now, whilst you're doing that, we have got an email that's come in
from,
is it Linda? Linda's emailed in and asked, could you demonstrate a magic ring at some point?
I can demonstrate how I do it, but I don't do
I
it
think
the
Linda will
magic
be happy
ring
with that.
way.
I think we all would be, to see.
Yeah, I don't do it the magic ring way.
Oh, okay, fine.
I do an adjustable slip knot, but it serves the same purpose.
Oh, right, okay, all right, fine.
I can do that.
Lovely.
So what we're going to do on the bag, because we want to curve the shorter ends, is I'm going to turn over my work, because the V's are the front. I'm going to turn it over and you'll see there's a straight stitch in between, and it's like a spine.
Yeah.
I don't know if it shows up quite well on this colour, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up those middle bumps, basically the spine. So I can't go in the first one, so you go into the second one here, and I'm going to do 3 double crochet in it in the same space. And because it's 3, that will make it curve. So then the rest of them, I'm just going to do 1 double crochet in. So I'm just picking up, the stitch has 2 sides and then a middle, and it's that straight middle that I'm picking up, because you'll see the V on the other side. I'm picking up, so pulling that through, doing my double crochet. So in that 1 stitch, pulling it through, over the hook and through 2. I'm just going to do that all the way down to the last stitch. Won't be long. And it's always good actually to do the chain on a bigger size hook, whether it's a 4.5 or a 5, no bigger really, because then it gives you more give in that chain stitch to pick it up and work in it.
Okay.
So almost there, that's the last one. So we're at the last one, which is actually the first one that you would have made with your slip knot or your, see, this is another reason why I use a slip knot, because I use it to start everything.
Okay, right.
So I'm just going to pick up the last piece there, the last stitch there it is, and I'm going to do 3 in that last stitch. So I've created both curves. Now I'm going to take that tail out the way, and I've already curved my work. So I was working like that, and doing those 3 in those stitches, I've turned my work so it's upside down. And then in this bottom side of the chain, again, I'm just going to do 1 double crochet in each one.
Okay.
So then that creates your rectangle with curved ends for the bottom. Now you can either pick up both, or you could just pick up one, like the back one. If you pick up the back loop only, you're going to get a line. Sorry, I just need to pull some more yarn out.
Well, it's not like you're going to run out anytime
No.
soon. You've still got several metres, hundreds of metres.
So here we go. So as you can see, I've just gone in the back loop, so that then you've got another line. So that could be another technique, feature, anything that you like on your work. And some people find it easier to do it like that, especially if their chain stitch has become too tight.
Yes, yes.
Having worked in it the first way round. So that's there. So that's, yeah, that's it then. The last one there. So that would be your first row. I've started.
What colour is that
back
you're using,
curve.
Mandy? What colour is that one you're using?
This one is the wildflower.
It's nice,
Yeah,
that,
it
isn't
has
it?
all the
kind
different
of variegated,
that's what
different
I-
colours.
Yeah, I like
Because I was thinking
all
with the colours you've got in there, if you're going to make something for baby and you're unsure what the gender is
Absolutely. Yeah, it's
yet,
lovely.
that'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like
and
hedge your bets.
Like you say, it's 100% cotton, so it's,
Right, okay.
it's ideal, really.
Lovely. Wonderful.
So yeah, so
Okay.
I've gone around that edge, all the way down there. I've turned my work, come back this way, and that's when you'd start your next round.
Okay, lovely. All right, well, whilst you do that, let's give you a quick reminder of everything we're taking a look at in this particular show. Very warm welcome, by the way. If you just flicked over, you are watching The Craft Store. My name is Andy Love. I'm a presenter from Create and Craft. Have been for the past, 7 years, and because the Craft Store and Create and Craft are now owned by one big company, you will see a lot of crossover between the two channels. You'll see Mandy on when were you on Create and Craft? Yesterday or this morning?
Sunday it was.
Today on Sunday.
Yeah.
There we go. So you see a lot of people toing and froing between the two. All right, but listen, let's start off by taking a look at the first set we have available for. These are your cloud cakes. You are getting 2 of these for £27.98, slightly less if you are a Freedom Club member. So let's go through the different colour options. So you are getting your cloud grey. Across the top you'll see that you're getting your graphite, your kelp, your lobster shell, and then also your merlot. From there you then have the rich teal, the saltwater taffy, the shark skin, and the shore birds. You are getting a total. Oh, now the cloud grey is proving the most popular. So that's the first one we showed you just there. I'll bring that in just to show you. There you go. That's the colour that's proving the most popular at the moment. You do get technically 2 patterns included as well. Here is that pattern that shows you everything you need, all the instructions you need to make that rather stylish shawl. But then you also get another pattern included within the band as well. So if I pick up this one randomly, you'll see that you've got a pattern on the outside there, and it'll be everything you need to make that project on the outside. It's just over 1.2 kilometres of yarn that you are getting for only £27.98. Some very, very stylish colours as well. Again, all machine washable, so easy to work with. OK, so they are the cloud cakes. Let's move across and take a look at the angel cake. So in this particular option, you are getting 1 per order. OK, obviously that's showing a price reduction as well, coming down to £13.99. So again, these are an Aran style. Most popular option here so far has been the dark cocoa. That one just there. Very nice. All right, let's go through the different colour options. So you have, first of all, the coral. You then have the dark cocoa. Then you also have the faded jeans, the heather, the pepper, the sea salt, the summer sage, and also the sunny day. That is a rather glorious colour, actually, the sunny day. Again, here you're getting just over half a kilometre per cake, and you're also getting... I know, I say it every time, it makes me laugh. It seems such a huge amount. And there you can see you're also getting the project that allows you to make that rather stylish bag, as you can see there. Plus, not to mention also a project that's included on the outside. There's an example on the first one just there. Lovely. All that for only £13.99. Worth remarking upon, of course, if you order multiples of the same item number, you're going to pay 1 postage and packaging charge. In this case, it's £4.95. So in theory, you could order all of those cakes, all the cakes, please, and all you'll pay is £4.95 in terms of postage and packaging. All right, so let's move on to the third option. Change it a little bit now. Move on to more of a ripple. This is kind of like a double weave. So again, if you're a bit more experienced, this is possibly the style of yarn that you'll head towards. So let's go to different colour options here. So we have the blush, we then have the breezy blue, the clay pot, the clear view, copper rose, English lavender. Back down to here, we have the flaxstone, we have the mauve glow, we have the meadow, plum, summer rain, sunflower, and also wild flowers. Okay, so again, if you want all the multiples of those, again, you're getting just over half a kilometre per cake. That's 993,165 at £13.99. Which one of these is proving to be the most popular in terms of colour? It is the copper rose that is proving the most popular, which is down... Copper rose, here we go, this one just here, there we go, perfect. That one is proving rather popular. Nice. So it's 993,165 at £13.99. All right, let's also get reacquainted with pops. Again, it comes in a big box. I mentioned that because whether or not you're going to make this for someone and give that as a gift, it also comes in, the big box point is it can be a gift for someone else to make themselves as well. He is incredibly soft. He comes with all of the stuffing that you need. He comes with your crochet hooks as well. And again, altogether comes with wonderfully titled Hello Love. Yarn as well at 650571. Whenever I see that, I think of Danny LaRue. There's one for the teenagers, Danny LaRue. At 650571 at £24.99. All right, let's give a heads up on some other items, and then we'll hop across and we will see some more demonstrations. Okay, now, oh yes, moving on to, now you would have seen Easter Ted earlier on today with the Banat Show. Take a look at this. This is the Nitty Gritty Easter Ted crochet kit. So it's 444-843. Come on, he's pretty cool, isn't he? Again at £29.99 if you'd like to go for him. Brand new today. That's 444-843. And from there, moving on to, now I have another gnome here. This is Sunny Spring. I do actually have Sunny right here, and you can see he brings you nothing but joys. Perfect springtime colours, isn't he? That's 354181, again at £24.99. He goes rather nicely with pops as well. It's 354181 if you'd like to go for him. All right, let's carry on with more demonstrations. If you want to ask any more questions, we are here with you live. You can email us, studio@thecraftstore.com, studio@thecraftstore.com. All right, back to Mandy. What are we going to do next?
A new stitch to me, actually.
Right.
On this pattern that comes with the ripple cakes. It's called a double spike. Now, I've done a single spike, but I've never done the double before. So I want to show you how to do it. So I'm going to just double crochet across 4. And then it tells you to do part of a spike. It is actually explained on the front of the pattern in the abbreviations here, and you also get the grid on the pattern there. Shows you how to do it. So I'm going to over my hook. It tells you to go 2 rows down, 3 stitches across, and then do your stitch. So 2 rows down, 3 across is going to be in there. And you engage your yarn and you put it all the way through. You then go over your hook again, and then you go 2 rows down straight and engage your yarn, pull it through and pull it up, and then over your yarn and pull it through all those stitches. And what it does is it creates 1 straight bar and 1 slanted bar. So then you do 3 double crochet, and you repeat the same. So you go over your hook, you do the slanted spike where it's 3 stitches back, 2 rows down, so it's in there. Engage your yarn, pull it through, yarn over your hook, and now you just want to go 2 rows down into that stitch, yarn through, pull it up, yarn over and through all of them. If you can start to see these lines that are being created.
Right, okay.
Yeah? and
Wow.
then you do it on the next row and the next row, and they build up on top of each other and create I'd say sort of a cable effect, but
Yes, I can see that. I can see how that'll build up.
on the top of each other. So that's kind of almost like fake cables,
Right,
really.
okay. Fake
so it's
cables,
just
okay.
another way of doing a different stitch.
So when did you learn to do that stitch?
An hour ago.
There we go. There we go. I knew it wasn't that long ago.
And purely just by reading the instructions step by step, where it says on the pattern how to do the double spike.
Lovely.
And then just checking the grid that they were in the right place, and then I undid it and I did it again.
Okay,
And
lovely.
so that's the third time I've done it.
Well, there we go. You see, wonderful. All right, so listen, I just want to quickly show you. We did show you a picture of Easter Ted, but you know, we figured that we should show you him live because he's possibly bigger than you imagine. Sometimes when you see things on a website, there's no sense of scale, is there? But again, you can see he's rather big. And Mandy, he's covered in glitter. Now, is that because he's here at the craft store?
No.
Or
that is actually in the yarn. It's called Banana Sparkle.
That's not just been picked up around the studio. No, that's actually embedded within the yarn as well. I mean, he's huge, isn't he? Again, really good value at £29.99. That's 444-843, the item number. You get everything you need, including the box, to make the Easter Ted. For a relatively inexperienced crocheter, how long would you say something like this would take, Mandy?
The day.
A day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sort of, 10 till 4 type of day.
So, say over a weekend you could do this?
Easy.
There we go. It's a nice weekend project, isn't it? And again, look at this. It's huge. It's 444-843 if you'd like to go for Easter Ted at £29.99. Should we go have a look at what else we've got on the show? Well, he's not sure. Okay. So let's have a look. I'll take a quick reminder in terms of the offers that we have on all the various different yarns. Before we do that, something else which actually complement Easter Ted rather nicely, I think. Take a look. In actual fact, if you have a look behind me, you get a better idea of exactly what Betty Bunny is all about. Here we go, you can see. So this is Betty Bunny. So everything you need. Now, this is a basket bunny, so everything you need to make Betty, but also, now does Betty, the basket sits in front of Betty?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Is it right there?
One I made earlier.
Here we go. A project sort of 2/3 of the way done.
Yeah, so it comes with the chenille style yarn this time. It normally just comes with an acrylic softy chunky. But we've put in the chenille style, which means you're getting 200 grams of the white and 100 grams of the yellow, which isn't quite what it says on the box. It says you get about 200 grams. But the yardage is so different on those different balls. You've got more than enough yardage now. Sorry, excuse me. So, I've got his head out the second ball, so then there'll be the ears and everything else. So 6 mil hook, everything else is the same. You still get all the stuff in, and the yarn for the facial features.
It's actually nice to have like it's a desk tidy, isn't it? Alternatively, as we're thinking about, I mean, maybe not thinking about it, but Easter being not too far away, perfect for you to put an Easter gift in there, maybe an oversized egg.
Yeah, but you'd have enough to do a little handle.
Yeah,
even with the bunny attached, you can still have a handle on it.
Good thinking. All right, so everything you need included in there for only £24.99. Now, if you take a look next door, you'll find Levi the Lion, and he's pretty cool, as you can see, with them all like a... and you'll notice how his mane actually matches the basket. He's gone to that level.
With this yarn, though, you might have to just reduce the size of... Because there's less meterage on these than what was in the kit, but because you're getting over the I think it's normally about 200 metres in all, and I think with this yarn you're getting 612, you're getting about 180 metres. No, that's not right, is it?
Might be. We've talked about kilometres
I
earlier.
might have got it just the wrong way round, but there's more than enough yarn to do this. If you reduce the size of the basket, you will get his mane out of the gold colour, pumpkin colour. But then, it allows you to play. If you want the mane the same colour, you could perhaps do the basket.
Yes, you could do. I think that works well.
The bottom of the basket, but the sides the same. It allows you to mess with it. really.
Yes, of course. The only time you should mess with a lion. So it's 249322 if you'd like to go for Levi Lion, £24.99. Now, going back to our request that we got earlier on, and I know you're not a jukebox, but could we possibly see the magic ring, or your alternative? That
Right, my
was it
alternative,
Linda?
I'll just do it.
Or was it Linda, who emailed in earlier on and requested to see?
A magic ring is all about twisting this and putting your hook through, and then using both. I can't do it. I'm really sorry, I can't do it. So I just do it this way. I hold the tail of the yarn in my left hand, and that's very important that it's the tail. I then wrap it round my finger twice, and I hold it. So then these play leapfrog. The back one leapfrogs over the front, stays there, and then the back one then comes over and off. And then you just pull the two, not too tight, because you still want that knot to be a little bit fluid. And then where's my hook? I'll just grab one out of here. You pop your hook in there, and it's got to be the working yarn that closes that stitch.
Okay.
And that is what becomes your magic ring then, because when you're doing things like the basket buddies, the gnomes and everything else, you need to crochet so many stitches into that hole. But the first thing you have to do is a chain, and then a second chain. So then that is your magic ring basically, and you do all your stitches in there. So to get them all in, sometimes it's 6, sometimes it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 even, depending on what you're making. So you need this to expand to get all your stitches in, and then you need to be able to close it so that like with the basket here, it tightens the centre. Yeah. And then you will just sew in the end to secure it so it doesn't come undone.
Okay. Is that technique still relevant regardless of what yarn you use?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I even use that adjustable slip knot when I do my first stitch on my knitting, because once you've done a couple of rows, with the way your first stitch always is that you have to make it slightly bigger because you've got to get both needles in, it remains like a little hole.
Okay.
So when you're sewing up, it's not always level. But if you can just pull that little stitch tight, then it's gone.
I see. Very good. Lovely. Well, listen, Linda, wasn't it? Linda, hope that answers your question, Linda, so the alternative that Mandy utilises there. OK, right, so let's give you a quick reminder of, we're going to start off first of all with the first set of cakes. Remember, with this particular option, you're getting 2. It's just over 1.2 kilometres of yarn you are getting for £27.98. 3/4 of a mile they've worked out in the gallery. We have got the internet good. That's pretty good, isn't it? 3/4 of a mile. But been on before petrol, 25.18 worth of petrol won't go that far. Right, let's go to different colour options. So starting off first of all, we have the cloud grey, then we also have the graphite, then we also have the kelp. From there we then also have the lobster shell and the merlot. Down to the front we have the rich teal. From there we then have saltwater taffy, the shark skin, which is my favourite I think. And then you also have the shorebirds as well. Which one's proving the most popular? Shorebirds, there we go, that's your sure thing. A lot of people stopping up on that one. So again, you're getting 2 of those, £27.98. Again, if you're a Freedom Club member, £25.18. You are also getting, do not forget, you're also getting, well, 2 patterns technically, one within the band, but then you're also getting that pattern right there that will show you everything you need to make that rather stylish shawl. So it's 296,754 at £27.98. Remember, if you do go for more than one, you're only going to pay one postage and packaging charge of £4.95, unless of course you're a Freedom Club member. Let us make our way down to our angel cakes. And again, obviously you're getting one of these. It's just over 600 metres per cake here. So let's go through the different colour options. You have the coral rose, you have the dark cocoa, that's been proving very popular this afternoon. You have faded jeans, heather, pepper, sea salt, Summer Sage, and also Sunny Day. Again, at $13.99, it's 579414. If you do want to go for those, let's go one step down. So if you're a bit more experienced, this is where we're looking at the double weaver beaded effects on this, the kind of ones that I remember my gran using. Again, you're only getting one of these. Oh, one thing I didn't show you, so on the previous, I didn't show you the pattern. You are getting a pattern with each one. So for the previous set, that is the pattern that you're getting there, everything you need to make that bag. Okay, but moving back to the ripple, and within here I'll show you that pattern first of all. You're getting everything you need to make that bag, plus not to mention you're also getting another pattern within the band of the yarn itself. So let's talk colour. So going this way, you have the blush, from there the breezy blue, the clay pot, clear view, copper rose, what a girl she was, English lavender, then you also have flagstone, then you have the mauve glow, meadow, plum, summer rain, sun flare, and the wildflowers. Sunflower and the Wildflowers, good name for a band. The Summer Rain is proving the most popular so far out of that particular selection. But again, if you go for more than one, you're only going to pay one post and packaging charge of $4.95. And also all the gnomes that we've seen on today's show have been proving very, very popular. This is Pops, who proved very popular earlier on today. We thought we'd give you another chance to check him out. Everything you need to make, well, to give as a gift, of course, some instructions, stuffing, also your hooks, also again the wonderfully entitled Hello Love yarns, as you can see there, 650571 at £24.99. Okay, all right, so we're coming towards the end of the show. Mandy, we've got a couple of minutes left. Is there anything else you wanted to show us?
I could show you just a couple of other stitches that are used on the shawl pattern with the cloud cakes, but I'll use it with this yarn because it's perfect. Easier to see. So we're going to do a fan shape. So I'm going to start with a treble, which is over your hook, but I'm going to miss a couple of stitches. So then I'm just going to go into that stitch, bring the yarn through, over the hook, through two, and through two. This is a taller stitch. So we're going over the hook again, into the same stitch, connect the yarn and pull it through, over the hook, through two, and you do that roughly. I think a standard fan is about five trebles, all in the same place. Can be more, just depends on the technique you're using. So you put all these 5 in the one place. You're going to miss a couple of stitches again, and you're going to anchor that down with a double crochet, and it creates that fan. So that's one of the fans. There's another stitch which is a double treble, which again is a taller stitch, where you wind your yarn over twice before you're going into your stitch, connecting with the yarn over, you go through 2, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So it's a very repetitive craft, really, what you do with one stitch and one hook and some yarn. So over twice. This is called a double treble in the UK terms. Engage your yarn.
Okay, well, Mandy, unfortunately we need to wrap it up there because time has beaten us. Mandy, thank you so much. Always a pleasure to see you.
And you.
We'll see you again very, very soon. Stay with us here on the Craft Store and stand by because I'll tell you exactly why you should stay with us. Here's 3 good reasons at least. You've got the mini books and more with ... I like to keep in suspenders. Heartfelt Creations one-day special back after that, and crafting with Viva Decor following that.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes, stock up from over 50 exhibitors, and meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
A very good afternoon, everybody. Lovely to have your company. My name is Scott Worsfold, and I'll be with you as the afternoon and early evening shift have taken over now. So yes, you've got the boys back in town, with Andy and myself now taking you through, and a real pleasure, because the first time I've ever had the pleasure of working with lovely Kellyanne on the show with us. Well, good afternoon and welcome.
Hello. Oh my God, it's so strange to be here, but so amazing.
Well, welcome.
Yeah. Well, I was on the other channel this morning, so I popped over and here I am.
You've been busy, very busy. Yes, of course. Well, listen, welcome to the craft store. That you're part of the family with us now as we go through. So, for everyone that's watching that may have seen you on the other channel, but some may not have seen you over there. Tell us a little bit, and tell me as well, a little bit about yourselves and how did you get into crafting to start with?
So, I think I started crafting when I was about 12 years old, and I stole my mum's sewing machine because I wanted to make denim bags out of my old jeans.
Cheeky.
And then I started selling my denim bags to my friends. So that's kind of how it started, but then I never really knew I was a crafter until about 6 years or so ago.
Right.
I just liked making things, anything. I just, reupholster stuff, paint stuff. I just like to make. And then I started card making and running card making classes, and then I found the pleasure of a shopping channel of craft, and then I managed to get myself on there on the other channel just by I emailed in. I said I was talking about a product. It was called a load and fold, which is a stamping tool, and how I used it with people with dexterity problems. And then after that, I asked if I could make samples, and then I started doing that. And then they invited me for a screen test. And then, like 3.5 years later, and now I'm here.
And now you're here.
And now I'm here.
And probably number 10 tomorrow, Prime Minister, I think now.
Yes.
We're working our way up there. What do you reckon?
I'm trying.
Well, listen, what a journey, and how lovely then as well that all of a sudden, and I wonder how many this resonates with at home that are watching. That whole journey from I like doing it for myself, and then all of a sudden it's turned into a business, and and finding that joy in things that you've always enjoyed doing anyway, and giving it a title in that respect. It's lovely.
If you find something you love doing, it's not work, is it?
No, exactly.
So that it's so nice to kind of be able to do something I really enjoy doing.
Oh, absolutely. Well, listen, it's lovely. I'm really looking forward to seeing how you work as well. Hobby House. Now, we've got really lovely, very pretty works we've got here as well, which is gorgeous. And I use that word in a... Sometimes people go, well, it's a bit sweet, it's a bit pretty, it's pretty. I like pretty. I think it works really beautifully with these. Tell us a little bit about your experience of Hobby House themselves as well.
So I've been working with Jill from Hobby House for a couple of years now, and she likes to bring us something that is affordable, which is fun and new. So all the artwork from Hobby House is done by an in-house designer, an in-house artist, so you will not find this artwork anywhere else.
Wow,
anywhere
great.
else at all, because it is all done in-house. So you know you're getting something really special.
Yeah.
Now the Hobby House started out back in 2003. Jill herself just decided that she wanted to open up a craft store herself. In her local area there wasn't anywhere you could buy things for her to just create with, and then from that she started to then create her own lines, and she wanted to bring affordable card making and embellishments and just beautiful things to work with that obviously she was passionate about. And from that we are now in our 19th year of the Hobby House, from when the first shop opened to where we are now, which is amazing.
What an achievement. Wow.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Obviously that's testimony obviously to obviously people that have seen it and like it and buy and bought it again as well, but also on price point, and also there are things that are being made that people want to have. And I have to say, I also want to congratulate Hobby House on, you say affordable, your prices, and I know you've already found them already on the web. People are already shopping ahead on the website, thecraftstore.com, because the prices are amazing. There's some fabulous savings for you to see right down the counter for yourselves on this hour. So really do take advantage. I would say fill your boots, but it's better if you fill the actual basket itself and check that one out. So let's go down the counter then and have a look, because you know we're going to see these first of all. Now we've not even looked at this yet. We're already approaching 20% of the stock has already gone.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just pointing out everything that Kellyanne has been talking about there. £13 savings, so it's $11.99, and this is for your mini books and the accessories set. Now these are those lovely embellishments that can really, when you work on a project, that really make it stand out, aren't they?
So what we wanted to do here is we wanted to give you the ability to create 3 different books with 5 pages in each, and then you've got the accessories to go with that. So I know on the website I believe there was a slight error in a picture, but you get 3 of each of those charms that are just fabulous.
Is that one we've got Dream, Inspire and Create?
So you get one each of those for your book to work with, which aren't they beautiful?
They are really lovely.
Just lovely.
Nice weight to them as well.
Exactly, they're lovely items to be kind of doing your mixed media books with, to be embellishing bigger projects.
Yes.
So, and you're getting loads there to work with.
You are. You've got your corners that you can be working with as well, which is lovely. Again, you've got those. I like those when you can put your little details and little notes in there. It says contents may vary. Is that just in with some of these sort of little charms, for example? We've got butterflies in here, but you may get another emblem.
So it might be a slightly different butterfly, or it might be a slightly different tone of butterfly. So it's only something very small like that, but you're going to get the same amount of hardware in it.
Right, great. And you got your corners and all of those elements that go there. $11.99. We're already a quarter of the stock.
Wow.
658399 is your item code, and you got there, as you can see, 3 books to be working on, and then all those lovely embellishments, and then whatever else is in your stash, you add on and go with that. Let's work our way down a little bit further then. But like I say, already a quarter of the stock there has gone on those. Right, now your embroidery hoops. And I like this because we've got a little bit of everything going on in this show, haven't we, really? We've gone from bookmaking now to embroidery.
Yeah, so I personally love embroidery hoop work, because you can just create a really lovely piece to hang on your wall.
Yeah.
So it's something that you're going to keep. It's something that you can look at every day. It's just a really fun way to display either your favourite papers, a sentiment, just a present, a gift. It's just a really nice thing to work with.
And like you say, just a nice different way of doing it if you want to, you know, for getting that sort of creativity to hang up there on a wall. It doesn't have to be a framed picture, etc. I've got some examples here. You know, when we're using our paper crafting and all of those, it doesn't just have to be cars that we're creating. It's things here for decoration. I can imagine a home sweet home or a congratulations on your home. But I love it. I love it at owl as well. Love her little owl. How's about that is what I just heard from our director. I apologise now. You've met Marcus, I'm afraid, Carrie, so I do apologise. You get used to it. I say used to it, dull to it, really. 032 327 1099. I like him, really, everybody. He's a lovely lad. He is. Right, so if you want to go for these these are your 7 inches you're going to be getting. 5 of those. This has a £4 saving, so it's $10.99 for those, which is a really good price point for all of those, which is great. Now, that's 032327. Now, they're all the same size. However, if you're thinking, I would like to have a little bit of a collection of different, then we have got these. We've got the 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8-inch hoops also available. They're on the website. I don't have them on the counter here, but I will tell you, they are, once they are gone offer. They've also got a £4 saving. It's £10.99, and that's 944163. So if you want to go for the 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8-inch, I will put you in the direction to go quick. Not a big stock of those of the variable sizes, so don't hang around. If you want that, you see it, grab it straight away for those. Right, let's work our way now to our first of our collections.
Our paper
here.
collections,
and this is the Wild Rose Favourites. What a price point! Sorry,
Yes.
just that flashed up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Amazing.
It is amazing. It really is.
£15 saving on these. £9.99. So you say that Jill done all the designing then?
So
for
it's not
these?
Jill. We have an in-house
designer, sorry.
artist that does all the design work. But so you, like I said, you know, you're not going to find this artwork anywhere else, and it is just so beautiful and elegant. And within these kits, you're getting toppers, die-cut toppers, you're getting panels, you're getting decorative papers, you're getting just so many lovely elements that the colour tones have been matched together, so you know everything that's in the kit is going to work together. So we've got the 6x6 collection as well. So once again, if you just like to do a 6x6 card, you've got panels to pop straight onto your cards, then you've got the embellishments to go with it, and with the small mini sentiment, I can't get my word out, sorry, sentiment toppers.
Right, yeah, that's the tricky one to say, I'll be honest. Yeah.
So you know, like with a kit like this, you're getting everything you need to create a card project, but not just that, because you can be creating your hand embroidery pieces. I'm saying hand embroidery, I'm thinking hand embroidery hoops, and your books. I'm sorry, I do lose my words quite often.
It's all right, I've lost a lot more than that. The words, the hair, everything's gone from me. It's fine. No, but they are really beautiful. I mean, to be honest, at $9.99, it's a phenomenal offer to go with. The papers are beautiful, by the way. And again, if you are working with these, just give you a little example again. But I'm loving. They are really, really fun, lovely, beautiful tones in the actual colours themselves. There, and those lovely soft
pinks. And you can
pinks.
see it's been so well matched. So you've got the same pink going through, the same greens going through, so you know that everything you're working with will work beautifully together. Really
lovely. I'm thinking certainly a Mother's Day, if you're putting together for this, you know, with your florals on these. And again, you've got your toppers on here. That, again, they are already there. They're probably going to fall out, to be quite honest, because the cutting on those is absolutely sublime. So if they do, I apologise. Yeah, but we've got them all lovely on the element sheets as well. But you've got so much. I've got one example here to sort of show how, again, you can interpret and work with these, but I think gives you some idea of what lies ahead for you to create with them, because they are absolutely beautiful. $9.99. I can't get over the offer.
That's amazing.
That is absolutely phenomenal. £15 as an introductory price saving. Do take advantage of that. 820740, and that's for your Wild Rose. We're already approaching 20% of the stock there, also now already being allocated. But for under a tenner, you can't go wrong with that, can you? Phenomenal. Really lovely deal for that one. Now then, let's move on to another one of our collections for you. And this is the Rose Woods. And in here, we've got some of those similar pinks, but I see we're going with sort of more sort of blues and turquoises that are coming out here.
I've got to say, this has got my favourite piece of cardstock in it. You shouldn't have favourites, but it is. It's that beautiful blue that you...
Is it the one I'm about to pick up?
Yeah, exactly. How fabulous is that? I just love it.
Let's give the full sheet of this one, the full experience that you'll be able to see. It is a lovely colour.
Isn't it?
Really lovely.
Gorgeous. And I just think, for me, I would love like 20 of just that. That bit. So I'm awful. I'm one of those crafters that like, I can't cut into it. It's too beautiful.
No, that's the problem, isn't it? That is the problem. Do you know what I'm going to show? Because I think this is lovely, that you are actually getting some lovely inspirational ideas that comes as part of this. By the way, in case you haven't seen it, a £35 saving right now from $49.99, right now $14.99. And I think this is probably the best way to sort of show to start with of what you could be looking at to create.
So Jill likes to present to people with her kits an inspiration sheet. So if you are having one of those days that you go, well, I want to make something but I don't know what, this is here ready for you to either use the same inspiration, take something from it, make something similar. it's just nice to be able to have something like that in a kit. But this kit has got so much in it because it's got all those embellishments as well.
Right, yes.
So the ribbons, the embellishments, it's got the actual sentiment toppers.
Yes.
It's got the typewriter text, which, I mean, like, there is just so much for you to
There
work
is
with.
loads and loads and loads. Some beautiful little flowers in here. We've got all the gorgeous ribbons that you can be working with, all the other elements as well that you could just... and again, a lot of these, I mean, these are going to go on and on and on. I don't want to tip it because I'll probably lose them, but... You know, sometimes you see a card that only has one.
I spilled them everywhere earlier.
Well, one of you mops up brilliantly as well, which is gorgeous. But you have, and again, just to give some more examples of the sort of the colour palette, if I just hold out and show you here, because, I mean, the cardstock in here is really lovely. The decorative panels are perfect. And again, so easy on your projects to be able to just cut one of those.
A6 cards, if you like making A6 cards, you can literally cut those out, pop a sentiment and a couple of gems, and you've already got a card if you need something quick and simple. But with this collection, you're getting that beautiful pearlescent cardstock to go with it.
And all parts of that. We've got that in blues, we've also got that in the green as well, like a mint. Just to show you again on there, look.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful cardstocks in here that you're going to be working with as well.
We've got some white, some vellum and some pink.
Yeah, my
some
goodness.
lovely vellum.
It's a smorgasbord.
There's just so much in this collection, and you're, oh my goodness, the price of that is ridiculous.
Absolutely fantastic. I mean, that is a huge. I'm sure there's some things I missed out. I've got more of the embellishments here as well to be looking at. Honestly, they are absolutely fantastic. More of the content. You've probably got more chance of reading down the bottom. It might go on for about 20 minutes. There's an amount that's actually within here that you can see. But that's all in there. I can't get over again. A £35 introductory saving. It's like a one-day special, this one. $14.99 from $49.99. That's 093316 is your item code that you're going to need for those. Again, brand new on the show for us today from Hobby House, which is lovely. I've got one more collection, and we are going to be coming over, of course, to see Ken with some of our lovely demonstrations and see how we're going to be working. Are we working with the one we've just been looking at? Is that one of your demos?
That is for my embroidery hoop demo.
That's for the embroidery hoop demo. It's coming up, everybody. It's coming up. How about this then? Right, we're back to under £10 again. $9.99. I know. Look at that. £20 saving for you right now. Aren't you glad you sat down and watched us this afternoon? 908102 is your item code. And here I'm looking at, we've got sort of beautiful sort of peaches in colours and they're coming through.
And that grey. So I love working with grey. I think it's such a beautiful colour to kind of complement the peaches and the pinks.
Let's go straight in on that then and show some of the samples on this. And I know we've got more of the papers that we'll get an idea, but I think that you've captured these here with the lovely work on. They are really lovely, aren't they actually?
And you can see, so we really like to bring as much kind of workable content in a pack for you that you know that you're going to be inspired to create with it, and it's easy to. I think it's, you know, it's a testament to a product, isn't it? If you look at it and you go, oh, I know what I want to make. I know what I want to make.
Yes, yeah. But they are really lovely, lovely, lovely colours. Again, if you really love your pastel colours and those softer tones with them, I mean, they are great. But there's also the fun element. I'm loving the polka dot as well in here. They get compliments and works really nice. But again, any of the other accessories that you've got that brings those out, really lovely, lovely, lovely papers. Again, just to give you a little idea, of course, you've got more of your inspirationals that you can sort of see working. Let me just place that there behind so we can see. But honestly, loads and loads of ideas. You will be getting your inspirational sheet. Will be coming, of course, with all of your collections. But they are beautiful. And again, those offers, that £20 introductory saving is really phenomenal. I mean, make the most of these. 908102. We're having a really, really, really busy hour, I can tell you now. So, yeah, don't hang around for these as well. 908102. There's a lot more as well. We've only literally just started, I think, sort of touching the sort of the edges on these, really. The hoops we talked about, the alternatives as well, which are the other sizes, up to, I think it was a 9-inch. I think they are there for you, but limited stock on those as far as do get in quick, because once they're gone, they're gone. We've got all those lovely collections that you can be working with, and lots of accessories that are also included here. Honestly, we will try and bring more into the hour a little bit later on as we go across, but if you can do, while you're listening to us in the background, do have a good perusal of all those wonderful embellishments and everything else that is up for grab, but some brilliant price points for yourself to be having a look at. Right, queues are building on the phone lines. I'm sure you'll be not surprised to hear when you've got offers like that on your screen. The website, of course, is your friend. If you can get to the website to do that, then again there'll be no queues there. Right, Kelly, I'm looking forward to it. This is your first demo with us on the craft store.
Oh gosh, a little bit nervous.
Well, don't be.
A little bit nervous.
What are we up to then?
So I thought, let's create the front cover of one of our books, so you can see how I'm using the product. And I'm actually using that Summer Bouquet cardstock pack because it is gorgeous. But then what I can do is then I can use all those little panels, those extra little pieces.
Oh, yeah.
I can use as my little inserts or to make my pockets. So you can start to see, like, I could be writing messages to someone or thoughts of my own, and then you can see how we're using that hardware as well. So I'm just going to create that front, sorry, a little bit quick for you. My apologies. You can see how we can use that hardware in your project, because sometimes you look at it and you go, well, how am I supposed to use that? Well, this is how we start to use it. So what I'll do is we can start to put together our pages.
Perfect.
Now,
perfect.
what I've got is I've already gone and cut out some of my pieces already from the collection. So I've got one of those beautiful pattern papers. I've got some of this fabulous spotty pink, because how fabulous is this together?
Love that.
Like, this is gorgeous together. Then I also have die cut some lovely little panels, same collection, and they are just fabulous. Bit of ink around the sides if you like to do a bit of a distressing look.
Yeah.
Add a bit of ink. Then I also, so I've been like cutting out all those panels. I've made myself a little frame. And then those flowers, now we haven't spoke about these yet, but these you can get, there's 4 different colours, and these paper flowers are just fabulous.
They are cute, aren't they?
They are fabulous. You can put your ink on it, you can spritz onto them. So if it's not quite the colour you want, or you want to distress it, you can.
We have just
fabulous.
We've just put the details up on the screen now for you.
Yeah,
again, look at that, £7 saving, $9.99. That's for 30, no, 80, no, 120, everybody.
Yeah.
120 for $9.99. Really lovely. I mean, but like you say, on your projects that you work with, just to add in, by the way, on the mini books, we're half the stock. Approaching half the stock of those have already gone, and we've just started working with them now. But regarding those flowers, you know, sometimes on a project it's just one. And that can set it off quite nice. Sometimes less is more, it works, isn't it?
So, So you know, with those kind of those flowers, they are going to last you and last you for so many projects, like everything you've got today. These flowers will work with. So, you know, don't be shy.
No.
And if you want to use lots, do. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to lay down some glue, and I'm just going to spread it out. She says, and why is it every time I come to air, literally my glue goes, nah.
Now that means you're well and truly part of the team now. Because
it's glue, and it's tape runners. Like every single show I do, I think a tape runner runs out, and I think it's partly because I use so many of them. So remember, when you're doing stuff like this, give yourself a good coverage. Really do more than I'm doing. It's just because my glue's playing up a little bit. Let me take the lid off.
You see, but every good demo has a moment with red liner tape or the glue that's not going to come through.
The glue that decides to do its own thing. So make sure that you give a nice coverage, and the reason being, you don't want to get any air bubbles, and you don't want it to lift.
No.
You want your project to last, because that's why we do these things. We want them to last. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to pop this straight on here. Now I cut mine a little bit short, but that's fine, and I'm just going to position that so I'm covering it completely. And then, because I've got this little bit that's left over, this is why I've got this extra little piece. So I've just distressed it a little bit with one of my distressing tools. I could ink it, but I'm not going to today. I'm going to just pop some more glue on here, and what we'll do is we'll turn it over, and then I can cut those circles. So if you have one of those kind of crocodiles or a decent kind of hole punch that will fit through.
Oh, yeah.
Literally just pop it over so I can see it. Take this so then I know that
exactly where you are.
Exactly where I need to go. Oop. And then I've got that hole ready to punch because I need to do the back side of this as well.
Right.
So make sure you do that before you put the back on, otherwise you might be getting yourself in a bit of a kerfuffle.
A simple point, but a very important one.
So it's as simple as, so we've now started to create this. We've now got all of our elements in place. So let's start building this kind of design up. So I'm not going to ink onto it just yet. I'm going to layer these bits up because I want to, when I get my stencil going, I want my stencil to kind of maybe get a bit of it as well, because I like a bit of ink, but I'm not doing too much ink on this demo. I'm just going to position this here. So let's bring in that stencil. So this is just one of the Tim Holtz stencils. Use what you like, what works for you. I'm just going to take my sponge, just rub a little bit in, spread that around, and I always tend to kind of go a bit on the corner here, and then a bit in a corner here. I always kind of, I don't know why, but you end up doing like a bit of a similar kind of pattern, because, well, sometimes that just works.
Well, if it ain't broke, as they say.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
What is your sort of normal style? Are you pretty? Are you grunge? Are you?
I'm a bit grungy.
Are you?
I'm a little bit grungy, a little bit pretty, a little bit grungy. I like a bit of both.
That's all right,
so,
isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. So I've just added a little bit of that grey in because I want to bring those grey tones in, and then what I can do is I can just take that. Oh no, wrong one. I can take my grey, and I can just start to run that round the edge, just to frame it. Because I quite like a framed piece like that.
It's amazing when you do those around the edges, what a difference it can make as well.
Oh,
so when people just highlight those. And
definitely.
Yeah.
So now we're at this stage. So I've got some lovely pieces in place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add my ribbon, because everything else that comes on, I don't want to get in. I want to be behind the ribbon. So I'm just going to take my ribbon. Right. I'm going to flip my book over, make sure I've got plenty there. With my glue, add the glue onto the ribbon, and then, where has it gone? I had a little, there it is. Literally just a very small piece, and this is just a circle of copier paper. Literally just pop that over the top, just to kind of anchor it in place.
Oh, okay.
Just before we start working with the back side of it. So it's just something just to hold it in place. It's not going to add bulk to your project, but it's going to hold what you need in place.
Right.
Basically, nice and simple. I'm going to then start layering the rest of this up. So I've got my lovely picture, which I'm going to pop around there. She says, make sure it's nice and straight. Nice and straight. I am awful. My other half is an engineer. He runs an engineering company, and he says he finds it really hard to watch me sometimes.
I was going to say, there must be a clash.
Because everything's wonky.
Yes. Oh, does he have to sit on his hands, basically, and not comment?
There's a couple of things, like he can't stand me pointing with my little finger.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think that's an engineer thing. I think that's just a husband thing, isn't it? The circus.
He's a funny thing. He can't bear it, but I do it on purpose, I think, now.
Oh, well, that's fair, yes. If we know it's going to score points, you know, it's... How long have you been married?
We're not married, but we've been together 10 years now.
10 years?
Yeah.
That sounds like me and Fee. Yeah, absolutely. We should... One day we'll get, you know,
well,
we'll have a party
we've said this one day, but... you know, it'll happen when it happens.
But he's spoiling you tomorrow, though, because everybody, it's Kellyanne's birthday tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, everybody. So you can have a first legal drink tomorrow, everybody. Yes.
Plus a few years.
But yes, well, listen, from everyone, happy birthday for tomorrow, of course, and enjoy your first legal drink tomorrow when he takes you out for your birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a lovely time.
It'll be nice, but, you know, I'm sure like everybody at home feels the same, you know. It's been so long since we've been able to go out and do anything.
Exactly. We've got a lot of years to catch up.
Yeah, we do. So what I'm doing now, guys, is I'm just taking my hardware. So I need to make sure that I'm doing it in the right stages so I don't miss something. So what I want to do is I want to pop on my rivets and my kind of little panels so I can pop my sentiment in. So I'm just going to bring in a foam mat and a pokey tool. Literally just going to pop this in place. And now remember, I haven't done the back side of this yet. So if you want to put any hardware on, make sure you do this step before.
Right.
Because you don't want the hardware going through onto the kind of other side of the project, do you? You want that hidden with like the pattern papers, which you can pop that in, and which like once you've done this stage, you can then very easily hide all of like your workings under that paper. Which
nobody wants to see backstage.
No, nobody wants to see those bits, do they?
No.
So I've got my little bit in. Let me double check that I am where I need to be. So what I'm going to do is, I need to put these on last, don't I? Because I want my other paper. So the last thing I'm going to do for this side is I'm going to start to I should have whacked on my heat tool for this, to be fair, for it to kind of be a little bit quicker drying.
Right.
But I kind of... I've been chatting away, so sorry.
So yeah,
I've been having a great time.
We were busy.
I've been having a great time. So with the stamens as well. So with these flowers, you get the stamens, pop them through. I pop a little bit of glue on the back, and then with a pair of scissors, she reaches for, I just pop that bit off. Because it's been glued in place, it's not going to go anywhere. And you can make these like up in a box and just leave them ready to grab whenever you want to. So then. You know,
batch make on them.
Exactly. I love a bit of batch making. I am a bit of a batch maker when I got stuff that I need to get done.
What's just so we get an insight into your sort of home life as regarding your crafting? Do you have, a good sized craft room? Are you messy? Are you tidy?
I've got a back bedroom,
right?
Which is very nice. It's not quite big enough for me though, just because of all the crafts I do.
Well, I can imagine. I bet you've got the sewing machine up there as well, haven't you, as well as everything else? Because
sewing machine, scan and cut, all my Papercraft stuff. Literally so much. Now I'm going to take one of these fabulous pearlescent pieces, and I'm going to just take a little bit of glue. I probably should have that. I should have used my glue gun, to be fair, guys. I might have to just doctor this later so it sits nicely once I fitted it all on.
Right.
So just imagine they have stuck on. So bear with me, guys.
Yeah,
Apologies for that.
We've got that.
Look, I'm going to stick it on. There you go. That's on, warming up. So that will all fall off because it won't have dried yet. But just imagine it hasn't. So when you come to do the other side of the project, you can then take some patterned paper. Once again, from the same collection, I've taken that lovely spotty because I really like the spotty.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
And then you can just pop that on. Once you've glued that in place, pop your holes back through so it's all fitted nicely, because you can go straight through that hole to make sure like it's a guide for you. And then we can pop these on. So have we got time to do that, or do we need to move on?
Absolutely. Where are we on the update with regards to the mini books? It is over 60% of the stock has gone on the mini books, by the way, just to let you know. And we have still got queues on the phone line. Maybe they'll ring in to say happy birthday for tomorrow.
Oh,
that would be lovely. If it's not, go to the website. And then, of course, thecraftstore.com is your place where there are no queues whatsoever there. But just to let you know, if you are waiting on the phone line, our call centre team know you're there, and we'll come to you as quickly as we possibly can as well, just to keep you in the loop and let you know.
So I'm just glued that in place, give it a little rub down. Like I said, my flowers are probably... Oh, they haven't.
No, that's all right.
Oh,
They're
that's
well
all right
pressed.
then.
They're down pressed flour.
Yeah. So with this, I'm just going to then take my book corners and make sure I gather both bits of cardstock on that corner. Then I'm just going to... I've got some... These are just flat tweezers. Tweezers? Pliers?
I like a tweezer.
Yeah. So... and I'm literally just going to clamp it. So then that's going to stay in place. You can pop a bit of glue on if you want. Obviously, do what you feel is best for you.
I've just been told by our producer, by the way, that we don't think they were tweezers, we think they were little pliers.
Yeah, I think they are. Well, they're from my like jewellery making kit, but they're really useful for doing stuff like this because they're
it's a pressy tool thing we're calling it.
Well, I think they're flat pliers, but they're good because there's detail in this kind of embellishment, then it's not going to squash it all out, but then it squashes it enough just to keep it in place. So there we go, we've got our front. Let's pop our sentiment in.
Looking gorgeous.
Just for you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. If it squeezes in. And those sentiments are from the type sentiment strips, which are fab. And then we've got the back side. So what you can do is then you can just start to make your pockets. So this is really simple. I've just cut a piece of cardstock, scored down the sides, just to make a little pocket.
Oh, cool.
Really simple.
Yeah, nice,
and I will do a fuller demonstration of that in the next show, just in case you don't, you haven't
you're
caught
back
it.
at 7.
I'm back at 7.
Back at 7.
And we'll be doing another page on the inside, just so you guys can get a good see on how I'm using it, because you might use it very differently. So I'm going to pop my little piece just in. There we go. And then I can pop, these are the beautiful panels. This was some leftover cardstock that I've just cut into a tag shape. They can pop in there. And then let's just add a little bit of glue to that. And then we can actually just pop this on just behind here as a bit more interest. And then we've got a front of our book. Oh, upside down. We've got the front of our book, which is really kind of pretty, a bit grungy. I've added that ink, but then the other side, which what did I say to do, guys? Line up the holes, line up the holes. Silly Kelly. I literally, my brain is always going like 100 miles an hour, so I always forget to do stuff. So do yell at me, guys, if I forget, because I will. So there's my holes, and then ready on the other side. We've got a page ready to kind of put in your bits.
Kelly, thank you so much indeed for giving us a light, speedy one through, but really love it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll allow you make sure that your heat gun is okay, or your glue gun, and we'll prep for another one. That's all right. And I'll give a quick update and what else we've got on the show for you. We are now, for the mini books, we're over 70% of the stock of those has now been allocated. They have that £13 saving, $11.99. All the lovely embellishments that you just saw there, Kelly, I'm working with, they're all included. You're getting enough there to make 3 of your books ready to go. Some of the contents may vary, but you are still going to get all your main items. You're going to get the little phrase with a dream, inspire, create. What we mean by that is some of them are the little sections. You might have like the butterflies. The star of the butterfly might change things up. You might get slightly different images on those, but you're going to be getting all of the main components that you've just seen being worked with there. 658 399 is your item code, and 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Right, let's move on, and I'll whip down for you to our embroidery hoops. And by the way, across the board here, the prices are fabulous. £4 saving on here, and that will give you 5 of, and these are your 7-inch embroidery hoops to be working with. Now, of course, they don't just have to be for embroidery. Lovely just to sort of demonstrate and to display any of your crafty projects that you've been working on with your papers or your cardstocks, for example, and just a lovely way of displaying them, lovely gift ideas and working. Just a little bit different, possibly, than going with a regular bog standard frame for your photos or your pictures. Try and create something different, as well as using them, of course, for your embroidery. £4 saving, and that's $10.99. That's 032 327. Now, we also do have, well, the others, which were the 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 inch. Now they have now technically sold out. And what does that mean? It means that if they are in your basket and you haven't checked them out, do make sure you don't forget to do that, otherwise you will miss out on those. But if everyone does check out, they will have all gone, and they were $10.99 on 944163. Right, our first of our 3 of our paper collections to go with that, and they are all absolutely beautiful. So much in all of these collections actually going for it, and I will just say the price points, if you've just sat down, I'm glad you're sitting down before you see the savings on these, otherwise you'd fall down. $9.99 for the Wild Rose Favourites collection, £15 saving. Lovely toppers in here, you've got your die cuts, you'll work really, really nicely. The papers are gorgeous, the colour palette is absolutely divine. One of those really beautiful, pretty pinks that you're working with, and peaches and all of those. And again, loads loads and loads of elements. In fact, too many to mention regarding all the stuff that you're going to be getting in here. But I will say that we are scrolling them all for you at the bottom of the screen. They're all die cut, all ready to go as well. Just perfect, like they're already coming out there. Absolutely brilliant. £9.99 on these. That's 820740 if you'd like to go for the Wild Rose. Very, very popular indeed on that collection. The other collection we have for you, which is the lovely rose wood, and this has got some real, I mean, beautiful images. Again, you've got your die cut, your toppers that are included, loads of elements. You've got your ribbons in here, you've got stamens in here, you've got your florals in here, you've got your beads and glittery sparkles beads to be working with, plus the actual papers. Just to give you an example, this one is single-sided that I'm showing you here, but gives you a little idea of those lovely pearlescents as well that you're going to be finding. So you've got those in sort of the mint, you've got them. We've got them in some of the beautiful blues, which is stunning. We've also got them in the pinks, for example. But there's some really lovely, 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 and the white, actually, I do believe. Also, you will be getting with these your inspirational ideas, and you get that again with each of these particular kits. So loads of ideas, even if you're just starting out with your paper crafting. Honestly, great inspiration and great papers to be working with. All the work's done for you, really. You just use those elements as you wish. If you haven't spotted it, look at your introductory price saving on this one. It's a good one, isn't it? £35 saving here, so it's down from a penny shy of £50 to $14.99. Phenomenal deal. 093316 is your item code, and a really lovely collection there again from Hobby House. Right, one more also for you to look at, and again we were using some of the polka dots in from the last set, you know, really lovely papers on those. £20 saving here, so it's down to £9.99. But again, just look at all this wonderful colours you're going to be getting here. Your peaches, your soft blues, your greys that will work, which are absolutely lovely. Your florals in here, as well as those other lovely patterns. Again, so much scope to work with. Your die cut toppers that you've got in here, your projects that are pretty much all ready to go. And just by working with these papers, that, you know, are lots, like I say, the hardest thing for you is where you're going to, you know, how many you're going to use on one project, because they're all absolutely lovely. Where do you start? Look at these. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Very contemporary as well. Nice and crisp. Really lovely, lovely, lovely moments. Ensure that you can find use for all of these, especially when you're seeing these are just £9.99. Give you a little taster again on what you can create working with these collections, but just absolutely stunning cardstock. And I know that Kelly was so much loving the greys in here, but there's some really beautiful colours to be working in. I'm sure you're going to enjoy those and bring them all to life. £20 saving, £9.99, 908-102 for all of those. Now, we didn't get a chance to see this on the counter earlier on, but we've got the natural cardstock for you, and again, it's under £10. And I know a lot of people do like this kind of style and these papers that you'll be working with, and you get loads in here as well, by the way. 30 sheets in total to be having in your stash. You've got your gold in here, you've got your silver to be working with as well, you've got your craft card, in fact, as well, and also smooth white. Just looking at the gold and that, the gold is beautiful. Let me just show you again on this. So I did an idea. Imagine this, whether you, again, if you're going to be cutting out your lovely words of your, it could be for your congratulations, could be wedding, could be anniversary, could be birthday, for example. Your GSM, by the way, on this is ranging from 240 GSM to 350, so even right up to and beyond your sort of good construction weight there of 300. You've got something 50 on each one of those, which is absolutely lovely. This is a really lovely bundle, isn't it? Really,
I love craft card.
Yeah.
I don't use craft card enough. It's just such a beautiful kind of colour to use.
Yeah.
And it really complements so many things. Like you can see with the samples that we've got.
Yeah.
Really elegant, just partnering it with white. And the flowers, obviously, embellishments we bring you, just set it off beautifully, don't they?
Yeah, it's one of those that you know that you will use. If you can go for it, if you've got a tenner burning a hole in your purse or your pocket, For $9.99, just to have all of these in there, you will use this. That's a great price for all of that.
Well, I always say, when it comes to cardstock like this is our foundation. Without that, we can't create our projects. We need cardstock to do that. So then to be able to get a selection with such varied options, you know, is brilliant.
And in weight as well, from 250 to 350 GSM. You know, this is your heavier cardstock to work in. So really, really good price point. You know, you start thinking the higher GSM, your higher price points normally. 969 777 for all of that. Pop that into your basket. If you've not seen that when you're looking on the web, I'm glad we could point you in the right direction. Now, also, your pearl strings, and I'm liking the way we put this out because there's a huge amount that I would probably trip over. There's that much in this.
I did that. I put it together like that. So you're getting a yard, approximately a yard of each one of those strings.
Oh, each one, that's brilliant as well. And there's 10 strings in total that we're going, and a yard on each one of that. So 10 yards of that with a £4 saving for $10.99. But these are lovely, aren't they? Just whether it's the bottom of a project, just you've been using them as well, just tying off. And
so you've got so many different options there, because you've got the flower style shape, you've got the actual the traditional bead shape. I mean, there's so many beautiful ones, and like, to be fair, the Hobby House is known for these kind of string embellishments, because they are just fabulous. Because if you like to adorn your cards with a string of pearls, this is the easiest way to do it.
Yes. And the nice thing about this as well, we've all got that same length with them, but actually we've got some of them that are quite smaller, so your smaller projects where you don't want it to be too in the way. But again, those other ones, you need more space taken, then you've got those to match. You've got a lovely variety in there. 603 334 is your item code, again with that £4 saving, $10.99. Just a couple, that's the counter. Couple more elements as well, just to point you in the direction of you might want to go for. If you are loving your embellishments, so you might want to go for the vintage embellishment set. That's your ribbons, you got your burlap lace in there, and all the other little elements again to see. £5 saving on there. It's honestly right across the board. There was huge savings on the show for you right now. $9.99 only. You can never have enough, can you, for these, because you're always going to find a place to use them. 151725. If you're into your charms, we've got a lovely charm set also for you that'll mix everything together, and that's 30 pieces in total for those. $11.99 that we're looking at that, and that's 728858 for you. And we've also got, if you're looking for your embellishments with silver, then we have got all of your silver embellishments for you. That's $12.99, and these are lovely. I've got them here in the studio as well, and we've got all sorts in here.
There's a beautiful little owl in there. There's the butterfly.
There's a butterfly.
They're just really elegant, really lovely, and they're actually not a high weight, so they're not going to add a lot of weight to your project.
No, they're not. They're not. Let's just show the little owl. There's a little owl. How cute.
Yeah, he's cute, isn't he?
How cute. But we've also got in here then loads of little florals. We've got some other little elements as well that we can go into the corners for them. We've got, again, the little plates that we could be working on, just as we were looking at earlier on. But really, just nice if you are looking for those, all in those with the silver. $12.99, 319313 if you'd like to go for those and pop them in there while that saving is on there, of course, as well. A couple more as well. Honestly, so much on the show for you. How about these ones? The rhinestone and the rhinestone dazzlers. It sounds like it should be kind of some American football team. The rhinestone dazzlers. Imagine their outfits, right? Here, mixed colours and sizes, so something for every one of your projects' needs. Another £5 reduction. So again, the right side of £10, and that's 895091. I've got a song in my head right now with a rhinestone. A cowboy, you know the one.
Yeah.
Do love a little bit of that. And how about this one? Oh, they're up against the Dream Dazzlers. The 200 of your Dazzler gems that you can see there. £7 saving on these. Again, still $9.99, 647 258. Do you like a little bit of a dazzler, bit of a gemstone?
Bit of a gem.
We love
I like a dazzly gem.
Yeah.
They're like sparkly and gorgeous.
Bit of sparkle.
Bit of sparkle.
Oh, yeah.
Love sparkle.
A lot of fun to work with.
Yeah.
Right, I can see you've got out the
I've got a lot of
hoop.
stuff in front of me, which.
Right,
so
then, go on.
let's start making.
We've got about 11 minutes, I think.
Okay.
So that's all right, isn't it?
We've got plenty of time
Lovely.
to do this. So this is just a really lovely, fun project to do with your embroidery hoops. I've already white gessoed my embroidery hoop to start working it on. So really easy to do, white gesso all over, leave it to dry. Then it is a really good base to kind of start adding your inks and your colours, because if you leave it just wood, the inks may soak in a little, you might lose a bit of the colour. So I always like to start with a little bit of a base. So I'm taking some Stays On ink and I'm taking a stamp. This is one from Stamps by Me, but you might have something else in your collection that will work. And I'm literally going to just start distressing this hoop. So pop, pop.
Now you see, I love the fact that you went straight in on that.
Yeah.
Because I've spoken about this before, you know, but that whole sort of blank white paper kind of phobia that some people have when they're starting out.
It can be scary, can't it?
Yeah,
definitely.
But it's nice to sort of see when people just go right straight in. That's it. It's.
I'm just like, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just, because whatever happens, I can always paint over it.
There, see.
If it doesn't go quite to plan, I can paint over it. Now that's got Stays on it at the moment. I'm going to put that to one side just for a minute. I know it doesn't take long to dry, but I want to start the next part of the project.
Right.
So we'll come back to that in a minute.
Lovely.
So what I've got here is I've got one of those beautiful pieces from the Rosewood collection. I've just cut it out roughly to fit my actual embroidery hoop. As so. So now I want to start creating a little bit of interest. So first of all, I'm going to take a crescent moon that I have cut out.
Oh, favourite colour paper.
Yeah, my favourite paper. So I'm going to just glue that in place first. Then we can start doing all the rest of our inking and stuff. And let's see if the glue's going to play ball a little bit more. Probably not, but it's fine. I'm just going to use my finger just to smear it over, and then I can just glue that down. So I want that to be kind of like a centerpiece, but it's going to kind of get a little bit lost in the doing of what we do next with our kind of laying. So stick that down. Stay down, mister. Stay down. You won't stay down. That's fine. So let's get some stamps involved. I am a keen stamper.
Oh, yeah,
I love stamping. It's my thing.
Well, you see, I'm confused now about what is your favourite thing. You started off with denim and you know, doing that with the sewing machine, and now we're talking about stamping.
Yeah,
a lot.
I love stamping. It's just amazing what you can create with stamps.
Yeah,
it really is.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking this stamp. This kind of like a distressed stamp. So you've got like lots of little elements going on. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp off. So I've stamped one, and then I'm just going to stamp again. So I get that little bit of an impression, that little bit of ink. Because I don't want to waste it for one, but also it's really fun to kind of create texture with your stamps when it comes to like just working it. So I've got a nice slight coverage. I want a couple more. Let's go in a little bit darker, and then I'm going to add a different stamp. So at the moment it looks like a bit of a hot mess, but that's fine because it's going to. That's part of the beauty of stamping. So now let's get one of my butterflies. Let's go you. And I know everybody's going to have a butterfly stamp at home.
Oh, well, how else do you cover over any mistakes?
Exactly. That's the truth. How else do we cover up our little mistakes?
I just think, yes, that little butterfly is just needed here.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, for a project like this, I'm not fussed if I get a full impression or not. Because it's part of the kind of grungy mixed media type part of it. So I've got my butterflies. I'm actually going to use that and pop that there.
That's a lovely one.
Yeah, this is one of the Tim Holtz ones. It's definitely one of my go-tos. You know you have go-tos.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of my go-tos. So I've got some, like I said, a hot mess at the moment. That's what it looks like. But it's supposed to, don't worry. I'm going to take some texture paste. I've just got a stencil, and I'm going to spread some of my texture paste through this, because we're going to start creating layers and texture with the project. So I'm just going to take a little bit. I don't need a lot because it goes quite a long way, but I'm going to pick an area. I'm going to go, right, I'm going to go a bit there. I'm going to go a bit here. I'm going to go a bit down here. And then I just kind of like, I don't want the whole thing covered, but I do want like bits of it.
Right.
So then I'm going to just move my stencil over slightly, and I'm going to come to this area down here. Let's start down here. And what it does is it's just breaking up that black of the ink a little, and it's just giving you another kind of texture. Texture. And I'm just going to spread a little bit just up here, just to make sure that the project has got, because when you're working, sometimes it's a composition, you go, oh, I've missed a bit, or it needs a little bit of something else. So I will pop these over to one side. So I've just used a texture paste. I've just got some press and seal, because I find with texture pastes sometimes they go off a bit quick. A bit of press and seal over the top, do the lid. It will last much longer.
Oh, that's a nice tip.
Yeah,
that's very good. That's very good.
That is something I do quite often. So I'm just going to heat set this for a second, because I don't want the next stage to interfere with my beautiful...
Oh, no, we don't. Well, listen, how about I fill in the gaps very quickly then?
Sure.
And just mention that the mini books that we've got, there are now limited stock on the mini books. So £11.99. They do have a £13 saving. 658,399. Been a really busy show, but really busy on those. They are limited stock, so if you have got your eye on them, make sure you don't miss out on those now before they do technically sell out, which could happen at any time. £11.99 for those.
So just grabbing a couple more inks out of my stash.
We've got around about 4 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, plenty of time, plenty of time. So what I'm going to do is, that's just going to take another second to dry. I'm going to take some of my distress inks in those blues that I've got. So what have I got? I've got broken china and I've got tumbled glass. And I'm just going to add a bit of colour to my embroidery hoop. Just all over in that blue, because that blue tone is what is in that paper. So I'm just going to go for that one. I don't need the second one, I think. But we will grab a brown, because brown's really good colour to kind of tie everything together with a little bit of that distressed look. And I'm just literally pouncing it. I'm not rubbing it. I'm not doing much of anything other than pouncing it. And then I've got some really nice kind of tones going through there. So I'm happy with that. Next. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of my distress sprays. Now, ordinarily, you would expect me to spray this. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Oh, first of all, she says, I'm going to do a little bit more stamping before I forget. Oh, I've got this stamp, which is another one of Tim's, that looks a bit like bubble wrap. And I'm just going to add a bit.
Oh, a bit of bubble wrap.
All over here. And it can be smudgy, it can be fine. I'm good with that. I like it.
So your grungy side is now already coming through here. I'm seeing it now more here.
Yeah. Well, I've got many hats to me. But now I've done that, I'm going to just give a bit of a splat. So I'm literally just taking ink and splatting it all over.
Okay.
So I've got little splats. Let's take another colour, a few more splats. And then let's take...
And is there a certain size that technically is a splat rather than a spot, or just one?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
Well, just thought I'd chuck that one in and sort of see where we are in case people are trying to measure it out at home.
What is a splitty splat?
What is a splat? There's a question.
Now I'm just going to dab slightly.
We've got about 1.5 minutes.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to get this finished.
We can always show it again. You can show again at 7. You're back with it.
I am. So what I am going to start doing then, if we've only got a couple of minutes, is putting it together. So what I've done before time is I've got just a die cut. I've stretched it with those same inks. I've got some more of that fabulous cardstock, which these were offcuts. And then what we can do is we can start just sticking this down for this part. But if we don't get time, I will finish it off in the next show.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Because are we looking at the same kind of things in the 7 o'clock? Have we got anything different in there?
So a different type of embroidery, I keep on saying hand embroidery, hoop piece. Excuse me for my, and I've got, we've got some cards if we get time to do it. We've also got the inside page for the memory book as well.
Well,
So we've got
definitely
plenty
make sure
to work with.
Plenty of reasons to come back and join, of course, Kellyanne and Annie at 7 this evening. And should we do the classic of to be continued?
Yeah, to be continued.
Oh, we'll leave you in suspenders with that.
I'm going to kind of leave it to start. Look, you can see it's starting to come together, can't you?
It is taking shape
It's
already.
taking shape.
But we're not going to show any more of that
No,
right now. You've got to come
that's
back
it.
and join Kellyanne then as well. The mini books, by the way, have just gone there, but they are back now on extended as well, and that's 11th of Feb. Kellyanne, thank you so much.
Thank
I've
you,
loved my
thank
first
you.
hour with you. It's been a real
great fun.
pleasure.
It's been
Have a
great
great show at 7 as well.
Thank you.
Thank you for your company. Don't go anywhere. We're after this. Yes, it is your one-day special Heartfelt Creations final call coming up next. And then we've got a bit of crafting with Viva Decor. And then JMC Designs the 2nd anniversary. It's all to come. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good afternoon everyone and welcome once again to the Craft Store. Yes, my name is Andy Love. If you are someone who's wondering what on earth is going on, do not change your channel. You're in the right place at the right time. It is I who has changed. I am here on the Craft Store for today. Martin Parker was with you earlier on. You'll see more of us over the next couple of weeks, chopping and changing between the two channels. Why are we doing that? Well, we're doing that because you may or may not heard, I'm sure you have by now, that the Craft Store and Create and Craft are now owned by one big company, Hochanda Global. So you'll see a lot of mixing and matching between the two. Now, regular viewers will know that at 4 o'clock it is your last call, final call for today's one-day special. And what does that mean? It means your last chance to grab yourself a real bargain. Saving yourself about £30 as opposed to buying everything separately. Saving yourself £30 by getting your order in before 6 p.m. And it comes from an internationally recognised brand. That, of course, is Heartfelt Heartfelt Creations. This particular collection as well is brand new, not only to us, not only to you, but it is a world launch that enjoyed yesterday, and a lot of you have been picking that up. So your item number is 628914 if you want to get one step ahead of us. But one advantage of being able to come and visit you guys here at the craft store is you get reacquainted with people who you haven't seen for quite some time. So allow me to reintroduce you, lovely Nikki from Heartfelt. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good.
Very good.
Long time.
All these years out seeing you, and they put a screen between us as well.
What are they doing to us?
Apparently that's nothing to do with COVID. That is for your protection.
Right.
But there you go. Anyway, are you well?
I'm very... excuse me. Yes, I am absolutely very, very well, thank you.
Good, good, good.
Yes.
All right, so listen, how would you describe the artwork? It's all about the artwork with Heartfelt and the quality as well. We'll talk about the difference between Heartfelt stamps and run-of-the-mill stamps. These are red rubber, so you know they're exceptional quality. How would you describe the artwork within this collection?
Right, so the theme of the collection is mosaics.
Okay.
Okay, so mosaics, we kind of think mandalas, kind of has sort of like a bright, colourful, vibrant, which is how I would describe the paper pad.
Okay, okay.
Bright and vibrant, and it is absolutely stunning. And as always, Heartfelt bring the stamps and dies that coordinate together with that paper pad. That's when you can really change up those images that we've got here today.
Because it won't just work, obviously, with the paper pad that you're getting. We'll talk you through that in just a couple of seconds. Obviously, these will work in conjunction with any cardstock or indeed paper that you already have. So, let's go through the needs to know. So, again, what you get, it's called the I Want It All Complete Collection, and that's exactly what you are getting. So, across the 6 packs in front of me, you're getting your configuration of your dies, but then you are also getting your stamps as well. So, if I pick up the first 2, as you can see just here, again, Heartfelt make it nice and easy for you. They want to provide you with a storage solution as well. One hallmark that you'll be used to seeing with Heartfelt Creations is the red rubber. Red rubber stamps means, again, it's a vulcanized rubber, which means it's that much more durable, that much stronger. These are the designs that are designed to last a very, very long time. You guys, of course, will be testimony to that, because I know there are many of you out there who've had your Heartfelt stamps for quite some time. So you can see with the configuration between those two there, with the dies and also the stamp, everything is designed to work in conjunction with each other. So 6 packs, as you can see. If we go across the top, you'll see there are all of your dies. That's 15 dies in total across the 3 packs across the top. And you go across the bottom, you'll start to see you've got your individual stamps within there as well. 6 stamps in total. But you're also getting the paper pad as well, which you can see just here. We're going to have a flick through that in just a couple of seconds, but to highlight the value and why this is a one-day special and why you should go for it right now. Because if you were to buy everything individually, you're basically paying £30 more than the price you've got it for right now, okay? But if you go for it all together, £89.92 is your price. It is also available on Flexi Buy as well. So that's 2 payments of £44.96. If you want to be, I'm not putting no too fine a point on this, if you want to be one of the first people in the world to own this collection, I always think that's something really quite exciting, isn't it? Because you're getting to play, well, along with the design team who made these examples, you're going to be one of the first people to work with this particular collection. I mean, I'll show you some more examples as we go. If you have a look right now, they're vibrant, they're bold. I also think, Nikki, this is quite unisex, isn't it? You know, we're used to seeing with Heartfelt a lot of flowers and stuff, and traditionally you think they're a bit more feminine. Yes. I think there's great ideas for guys' cards in here.
Definitely, and for really any occasion as well. It's not specific, you know, it's depending on how you colour it up, how you put your card together. It can be any occasion, like you say, any gender.
Most certainly. Now listen, it's a case of stock or clock really, or in terms of availability, because 70% of your one-day special has gone. So remember, it's at that price up until 6 p.m. We do play fair in that respect, but of course you've got a brand new one-day special. As one finishes, another one begins. So make sure you get your orders in as quickly as possible. All right, so we're going to have a look through the paper pad, so you can have a good look and get inspired by the patterns that are on the board.
And you really will get inspired by the Heartfelt paper pads, because what Heartfelt do is they bring us a paper pad, but within that paper pad it's more of a paper kit. Okay, so you've got your panels in here that you are going to be able to cut up and create easy, quick cards with. What you're getting is 12 designs, 2 of each design, but they are, if I turn those over, double-sided.
Lovely.
Okay, so you can choose whether you want to use your panels or that back page, or maybe go for another paper pad and have both.
Lovely.
But you've got, as I say, all the mosaics in here are going to run through the paper collection. The vibrancy of this, I think, is absolutely stunning. If I go on to this next page, I mean, that's just going to give you a little bit more of an idea on what you're going to be able to do. And I always think with Heartfelt paper pads, it's given us an idea. It's given us that kind of like that groundwork for us to be able to work on and take it further. So there we've got some patterns in there as well. These are great for your scrapbooking, your mini album making. I could see that. I don't do a lot of scrapbooking now, but I look at that and I'm thinking, right, I've got a 6x6 panel there. I've got another 6x panel there.
Yeah.
And vice versa at the top as well. And that's how I look at the paper pad and this one is just like, right, okay, as I say, I'm not into scrapbooking, but I could see an amazing scrapbook layout done with that. And as I say, the colours are all done for you, so the hard work has been taken out of sort of like the crafty sort of side of it, really, because I do sometimes, to be honest, stick to pinks, purples, blues, lilacs. I don't put bright colours together. I find that quite difficult. I find it quite scary, to be honest.
Right, yeah.
But this has done it, you know, the Heartfelt have taken the hard work out for me.
I think that there are elements in here that actually work rather nicely, even when you look at something like Hobby House, for example. Some of the elements you might have seen in the previous show. I think they'd work quite well.
There's a lot of things that Hobby House do, actually. You know, I love a Hobby House anyway. But can you think about all the pearls that Hobby House do? That's going to work so well with this.
It's very true.
Some of the papers that we've just seen will work so well. Now, this is something different, so you may not have actually seen this, and I'm just going to tidy up a bit here and just grab a couple of things. So these are elements that you're going to be able to take your dies with. So if you go for the one-day special, you will get your dies, you will get your stamps, and the dies fit perfectly over these images. So if I'm really busy one day and I don't have a lot of time and I'm thinking, but I want to make a card, I need to make a card, it's, I don't know, it's Aunt's birthday tomorrow and I haven't got time to stamp and colour, you've got the elements in here to be able to do it. Okay, so all of the elements in the paper pad,
it is rare you see that. Sometimes a paper pad can sometimes be an afterthought, can't it? But obviously this has been designed to be part of the whole experience.
This, as I say, is a paper kit. You can create a card straight away with what we've got here in the one-day special. Okay, all you would need is some white card, maybe some inks if you want to. But again, even if you haven't got inks and you're just getting into card making, this is a great kit to go for because it's going to be easy and quick. You've got your 6x6s in here, you've got your 6x4 panels, you've got strips down the bottom where you can stamp your sentiment. But again, if you're new to crafting, maybe you can write your sentiment on there.
Nice.
You know, we all have to start somewhere. We all haven't got sort of like boxes and boxes or cupboards and cupboards full of craft stash. So again, 6x6s. These are just shrunken down images of the large 12x12s that we've just looked at. Bright, as I say, bright colours. Absolutely gorgeous. But you have got some sort of more pastel tones in here as well.
Yeah, good.
You've got that gorgeous teal there. And then on the back page, as always, you've got your tags, which are great for putting on a present, to that maybe you're wrapping to match the card, or maybe you want to use them on your card as well. And you've got two of those. I mean, just look at the elements that you've got there.
There's a lot in there, isn't there?
If you think, £17.99 just for the paper pad alone.
Yeah.
Look how many cards that you can make out of that.
And again,
there's a lot
tags
of cards that you can create.
A lot of people have been doing that, you know. If you have a look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see there's the details for the paper pad on its own. So if you want to add an extra one of those, you can do at £17.99 at 081594. And going to a point that Nikki just said very briefly, talking to a well-known pioneer in the craft industry not that long ago, and they were telling me that 12x12 is actually better value for money for the customer, because if you think about A4, when you cut almost any shape into it, there's hardly any usable waste. with 12 by 12 because it's a square, easy to cut into. You cut each one of those sheets in half. You've then got, with 24 sheets, that's then 48 6 by 6 cards, just by folding them in half. Done. If you cut them into quarters, as Nikki was saying, then 48 times over 2, 96 6 by 4 toppers that you can add onto the front of your card. So I always think that 12 by 12, whilst predominantly thought of for scrapbooking, I think it's the best value for money for card makers as well. So that is your one-day special. You have up until 6 p.m. tonight to make that big saving. Again, you can go, obviously, going for the pad and also going for that collection where you've got the matching dies and stamps, 6 of the stamps, 50 of the dies. We're going to see these in action with Nikki in just a couple of seconds. But we also have some happy hour items available for you. If you don't know what a happy hour item is, it means it's a special item. It's available at a very, very low price, but only for the show. Now, you can get ahead of us. We'll have a look at these in just a couple of seconds. I'll tell you that the couple that I draw your attention to, the first one you can see in the left-hand side, that's down from £31.99. That's 40 A4 sheets of mixed glitter card down to £10.99. Percentage-wise, is a huge saving. And the third one across as well, I really like this. This is the Music and Dance Stamp and Die Selection. It's a £10 saving. There's 16 dies and 49 stamps for £25.98. And they are not small either. We'll see those live later on, but jot down the item number if you can see that. Good luck, I can't. 447469. I think that says free eye test with every purchase. So jot that down, and then we'll have a look at those later on. But we promised you demonstrations with your one-day special, so let's deliver on that right now. So where are we going to start, Nikki?
Right, so just before we go into a demonstration, I want to go just a little bit more in depth on what you're actually getting with your stamps and your dies, because what you're actually getting is that they are so versatile, so there's so much snippability in them. So if I was to stamp my image and just use my outer edge die, that's what that will give me, which this one is the Bursting Blooms. But if I start die cutting that out, I can create cards like this.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, you've got the layers, you've got all the dies that are going to be able to create all of those layers. Maybe you want to go for something a little bit more softer in colour. Go for something like this, look.
Nice.
These have been flattened, but what the designer's done is actually stamped them, die cut them out, and then she's die cut some silver cardstock in exactly the same designs, and just layered it just underneath, but just shadowed it slightly. But that is just with that one die.
That's brilliant. So again, real scope.
So you're not,
each one of these.
as I say, to me, yes, you're getting one stamp set, but you're actually getting a lot more within that stamp set, because that's what the dies are going to allow you to do. Of course, you are getting your borders in there as well. Okay, which again are really useful. If you look at this one here, actually, you can see where the designer's actually used that border. What way she's done it. Let's have a look. She's done that. She's cut it there, and she's created some corners with it. Okay, so that's that one. And then we'll go to the Elegant Mosaics. This is a really lovely one. Do you know, I look at these, and I don't do a lot of home decor. I tend to buy things because I'm too busy making cards, etc. But I'm seeing, if you've got the right materials, if you're into your painting on fabric, these would be really nice.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
I'm thinking furniture. These are red rubber stamps, so these are going to take anything that you want to use as your medium to stamp with.
For people who've never purchased red rubber stamps before, because they are a premium product, what's the major difference?
They are. The major difference is they are thick. You've got the mount, your grey mount foam on this as well, and they're durable. And you can use, as I say, thick paints with them. You can use your acrylic paints. You can use anything basically that you want to use, and you can sort of, if you wanted to just do random stamping, you can, because they're durable.
To do that. So again, but as you said, perfect for home decor as well. This would look fantastic on, sort of pottery, on wood, for example. They look really smart.
And then you go, and then you start looking at what you can create. You are going to be able to create things like this. So that's the outer edge. So that's using that green one there, was that one. And then I've cut into it with the die. to give me this part, and then I've cut in the centre, which has given me that part.
Okay.
But then one of the designers has done it, and she hasn't done any colouring, and I love this one because it just goes to show, just using some coloured inks, you can create something absolutely stunning.
Yeah, very much so.
And don't forget, you can use your flowers with this as well. It isn't all about just the mosaics.
No.
What Heartfelt do is they bring us the stamps and dies and paper pad, but they coordinate with basically everything that Heartfelt bring out.
Very true, very true.
And then we're over to this one, and I have to say this is probably one of my favourites. Have we got like a favourite of the customers? Do we know? Do we know if
Well,
there's...
let's ask the question. Let's ask the team upstairs. And
Oh,
that's the bursting blooms, which is proving the most popular
I
at
like
the
that
moment.
one. I like, to be honest, I like them all. But with this one, I just think this is Heartfelt through and through. I think they all are, because they all have got elements of flowers in there, even though there's not three-dimensional flowers that we can create with this. But you can see where the hearts come here, you've got a little kind of daisy effect. So you've got your daisies, you've got leaves in here.
You could cut into that. If you just wanted that floral element to be an element in its own right, you can really build that up.
You can cut all of these out. So if I just come to, which one shall I show first? Let's go for this one. That's what you can create. That's just a flat one. I've embossed these as well, which works really well. Then you cut those layers out. There's that floral in there. So you have got flowers in here.
Yeah.
I don't think Heartfelt could bring us a collection out that hasn't got flowers.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you want to go for something completely different, and you think, I love the idea, but I like my pastels, I like my pretty pinks and my purples, about creating something like that, using the same stamps, but created something completely different.
Totally different cards. Again, real
It looks like
versatility.
you've used something else. You'd think to me that you'd say you've just used a different collection, but I haven't.
Very
it's
good.
exactly the same
Really
collection.
good. Now, it's getting busy now, because it is, of course, last call, as is often the case. I know that you're sometimes having to think about something. You might have been busy all day. You might be working all day. Imagine that, working for a living. That's 3/4 of the stock of your one-day special has gone. But remember, this is final call. However, it is available at this price up until 6 p.m. And then a brand new one-day special is on its way. Right, a couple of those happy hour items that we mentioned are proving rather popular. These, of course, comes from Pink Frog Crafts. So the first we're going to start off with is now the glitter card. Now, I did mention this is one to keep an eye on. If you have a look here, so 285 GSM, so good weight. I would say approaching construction weight with that kind of weight within here. I've got a selection just here. Now, the one thing that's really exciting is black glitter card. It's a rarity, you know, and it always adds something special. In fact, you've got a couple of rare colours in here with that kind of orange as well. But then you've also got the colour that everyone wants at the moment. Lover's Gold, Rose Gold, always very, very popular. Now, the usual price on this 40 sheets here, this is just a selection I'm showing you, 40 sheets for £31.99, which is more than reasonable. But £10.99 for 40, that again is phenomenal value for money. About 27 pence per sheet, which is really, really good going. And again, a nice weight as well, 285 GSM. And again, it is encapsulated glitter, so it's not going to end up, you know, well, it's going to go away. You can see it in my jumper. Encapsulated glitter as well, so, and also hasn't got that coarseness that a lot of glitter card has. So a mix of various colours within there, but again, you can see there's some examples of what you are going to be getting. There's also like a kind of very light champagne there as well. 323-828. But remember, only that price up until 5 p.m. So that doesn't correspond with the one-day special. Only about that price up until 5 p.m. Now, also from Pink Frog, again, if you're looking to just stock up some essentials, this certainly is one. Now, I'll tell you what, it's probably best if I show you on this one. I'll try and catch the light just a little bit. So this is ice crystal and ice gold. Now this is 15 centimetres by 30 centimetres, unscored card, okay? What's the benefit of that? The idea behind this is that you would score it yourself and you would fold it in half. In actual fact, I think someone has done just that. This is the ice gold. So if I tilt that towards that, you'll start to see there is a slight gold shimmer running right the way throughout that. Now, bearing in mind I'm doing this in mid-air, you of course would use a scoreboard to do this, but if you do down the side, you'll be able to see that is what you use to make approximately a 6-inch square card. So you're getting 100 sheets, so that's 100 cards you'll be able to make of £11.99. I will show you the other ones. That's the ice gold, this is the ice crystal. You should start to see, in fact, if I put them side by side, you should start to see a slight, even that distance, a difference between the two. So again, £11.99, but only that price up until 5 p.m. So that's 139,625 if you want to go for those, as plenty we've been doing. They would actually be the perfect size to work in correspondence with the stamps we've been taking a look at with Nikki. And let's continue to do that right now. So what are we going to do, Nikki?
Right, so I'm using that bursting balloons, and I'm just popping these back in so you can see where I've got them from. Okay, so I've stamped out 3 of the bursting balloons. Okay, my first one, which is this one, I've just cut out the edge using the outer edge die. Then this one, I've just cut out that part, which again, it's a pretty flower in its own right. You start using your flower shaping tools, if I just lift them up, you have got a stunning flower. With this one, I cut this piece out, so I can already, so this is how I start to put mine together. I have a look, and I have a little bit of a play. Okay, so I'm thinking, right, I could layer it up like that, but if I go like that, I'm liking that idea. But I also want another centre here. Now the bottom one, it isn't going to hurt if I take that centre out of that one. Okay, so I'm taking my die. Now what you need to do is just layer it up. There we go. Just focusing your eyes properly, and I will get it. I tell you what, let me take that
a free eye
tape
test with every purchase today.
I'm desperate for one, actually. There we go. Not quite. Perfect. No, not quite. There we go. Perfect, she says. So I'm going to cut that out.
Do you think that if you actually do these just in a two-tone, do you think you could kind of get almost like a Wedgwood-esque
Yes,
look to these?
that would be nice.
You know, if you just stuck with two
I
colours.
tend to be honest, with all of my colouring, say that, just have to just move that slightly, do no more than 3 colours.
Right,
so
okay.
I tend to sort of stick to 2 or 3 colours, but I think two-tone, which we will be doing on the next demo, to be honest, I'm probably doing 2 colours on this. Well, actually, I've added some black.
Okay.
Okay, so, but I'm using blue and green. But yeah, there's so many colour, you know, think about silver and white. Silver wedding, golden wedding. So then I've taken that middle bit.
And actually, what you just
and I
created
can
there,
layer that up.
it was like a wreath. So you could maybe, that right there,
Yes.
it looks like a wreath. So if you did that like a green or
Right, so
something.
you can actually, which outside bit, I'm going to go for the green. Okay, so it just reminded me, this one, right, let me just make sure I've got the right dies, because I can cut out that bit. There's another die somewhere. Hang on. 1, 2. There we go. There it is there. So if I take that out, there, cut that out. So it's definitely worth, when you get these home, actually, oh, that's not quite layered up, having a play with them, having, you know, just die cutting them all out, seeing different ways that you can layer them up. Mix and match them.
Yeah.
You don't have to use just one stamp set. Mix and match your stamp sets up to get a completely different look.
Well, you could use it to create literally a dry run. So by cutting these out the same way that Nikki's doing, I don't think Nikki's actually picked up any glue yet. So
Not yet.
by actually piling, and then if you get hold of your smartphone or your tablet, you can take a photo, and before you know it, you'll have 12 different designs that you've been able to come up with. You haven't used any extra cardstock, and you've got ready-to-go designs that you can use in the future. Because you're right, because it's essentially a circle, it's a fancy circle. As you cut into it, you play around with it, that is when you can really start to see the different permutations. And that's when the ideas will start to come, a bit like what's happening now.
So, you said about a wreath with the centre out. How about this one? Because now I have created a gorgeous, like a frame. There. Okay, so you could use that as a photo. You could use this in your scrapbooking.
That's a good idea. Actually, for a photo, that'd be rather cute. Put a baby's
It would
photo.
be lovely, wouldn't it?
That'd be really, really nice. Lovely. All right, so listen, let me give you another reminder again of your one-day special. There's your details on the screen if you'd like to go for yours. It is available on Flexi Buy. Don't forget, 2 payments of £44.96. You're saving round about £30 by going for it before 6 p.m. for a total of your 15 dies, your 6 stamps, and of course your 24 sheets that come directly from that 12 by 12 pad as well. If you want extras of that 12 by 12 pad, we'll put the details at the bottom of your screen. Okay, so with regards to Heartfelt Creations, as great value for money that is, I really, really like this happy hour edition that they put within the show. Okay, so it's all about music and dance, okay? And you can see with the imagery, as you come in close and have a look at that, you see exactly what it is you are getting. It's a £10 saving available on this. Now, for my money, if it was $35.98 and we were talking about 16 dies and 49 stamps, you'd go, that's good value for money. But an extra £10 taken off at £25.98. Again, a huge amount of scope here, because again, you can see at the top again with the dies, and I'm pleased to get to see this live because you see the size of them. Sometimes you see things on the internet, you've got no idea how big they are. You've got the entire band there, as you can see. So you've got anyone who plays a musical instrument, you're more than covered with regards to that. As you look at it on the right hand side, you'll see that you've got your dancers, the configuration of dancers as well. You've got kind of bride and groom, you've got romance very much at the heart of that. But if you go south of there, because do you know, when it comes to making cards, choosing music is a real safe bet, because whilst we all don't like the same kind of music, we all like music. So to be able to incorporate that within there, for example, a go-to, if you're looking for inspiration for someone's birthday, find out what was #1 on the day they were born. I mean, Marcus in the studio could probably tell you if you ever met him. Just give me a date, and he's like a, honestly, he's like a walking, talking jukebox.
I'll tell you #2 and #3.
It says #2s and #3 as well, uninvited as well. But anyway, so if you find out what that is, you put that on the front. It's personal to them, isn't it? And you can start to incorporate, again, you've got various different greetings within there as well that really allow you to make this something extra special. So it's 447469. That is a happy hour deal, though. So only available up until 6 p.m. And our producer's got the calculator out. It's £5.19 per set. That's phenomenal value, isn't it? If those sets you can see there, if they were available, if they were £25.99, just those three, you'd think, okay, I'll consider that. That's good value. But the fact that you're also getting those extra dies as well, that's 447469. Designed to make you happy. That's why it's a happy hour deal, but only at that price up until 5 p.m. So you've got about half an hour to take advantage of that one. It's 447469. All right, but we are taking a look at your one-day special. It is your final call to go for your one-day special. It comes courtesy of Heartfelt Creations. And again, we shouldn't underestimate this point as well, Nikki, that when it was launched yesterday, is that right?
We launched this yesterday, worldwide launch.
So so it's not been seen anywhere else before?
I think Heartfelt did a sneaky peek on social media, but you will not be able to purchase it anywhere else until the 9th of February, which I believe is a week tomorrow.
Okay, lovely.
So this is the first time you're seeing it. It's also being dispatched directly from America, which means that if you had to buy this from America, you would be paying extortionate shipping. Shipping.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you have to pay tax as soon as it gets back over here in this country.
Of course.
So, you know, you not just are you saving the £30, when you look at it like that,
yeah, absolutely,
you're saving a lot of money on your shipping. So yes, so Heartfelt have given it to the craft store for a week basically before anyone else.
Wow, that's really good.
So
really good.
I've already started colouring and I'm using the daubers.
Oh yes, no, I asked Nikki about these earlier on. I hadn't seen these before.
So daubers we call them precision daubers. You're getting 6, and they will come in a nice pack. So no, you're not getting 6, you're getting 2 packs of 6, so you're getting 12 in total. That's 12 colours or colour shades that you can use. Because what I do is I take one and I will go in with my pale purple, and then if I want to go in with a darker purple, I will still use my same dauber, and the same with my greens or whatever colour that I am actually using. So they are precision, and what we mean by precision is live TV, and I love doing this because it's so easy and so quick to colour. Okay, so I'm going to go in and I'm just going to get my colour in here. Okay, so for a lot of people, colouring can be quite scary.
Yeah.
Stamping in itself is scary.
It is.
When we first start stamping, and then to think, oh, I've got to get colour on there. You know, I don't want it just white and just with the stamped image. But this makes it so quick. I can see exactly where I'm going. I'm not putting a lot of pressure on. It's a bit like putting makeup on with your makeup sponge. You don't want to go in too heavy, else you're going to just get clumps of foundation on your face.
And without putting too fine a point on it, Nikki, it can't be easy when you have manicured nails either to be able to apply.
Well, they're not actually they need redoing, but they are, because I'm using the inside of my dauber to hold my dauber. Now, a lot of people, I know, will have a couple like that, and they actually use their hands. So whether or not you prefer to work like that,
okay,
or like myself, so that would be more like a pen, and then I just use it. It's to be honest, I've got so used to using them, I feel like it's an extension of my finger.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that.
Because I can see exactly where I'm going and where I'm getting that colour down. Okay, so now I'm going to go in with the green. And with the green, what I want to do is I'm going to go from, so I don't pick up that purple, I'm going in from the inside and then just blending that. But what I want to do is blend it over that purple just slightly.
Of course.
To take that green up. And it just gives it a beautiful effect. And it depends on what kind of inks you're using on what effect you get, because I'm using oxides, but you can get more of a crisp colour if you use your distress inks, say, for example, or your memento. I can't say it. What's up with me? Memento.
We know what
inks.
you mean.
You know what I mean.
Yes, yes.
But yeah, but I'm using these because it gives it a really nice soft chalky effect. And then I'm going to go in and I'm going in with quite a lot of ink on the ends.
Yeah.
On those tips.
They're very good, Nikki, because I've seen daubers before, but I've not seen precise ones like this.
Precise ones. And they're domed as well, these are, so which means that if you want to use the tip, you're not going to catch that bit because you're just leaning that down.
Because a lot of daubers you see around, aren't they? But these have they have a literal edge,
which
means you can be precise.
These have got an edge. So on the next one, I'm going to go in with, I'm going to go all green. So this is quite easy, but I will still go in from the middle. And when you see me make my three-dimensional flowers, 99.9% of the time I use my daubers to colour.
Right, okay.
Because, again, it's easy and quick. Okay, so that's that layer. So if we can see where we're going with this, got that one, and then I've got this one. Now this one's purple, but it's going to be green on the outside, so I'm going in with the green. And now the testing bit will be that centrepiece. Okay, so this is where I'm even testing myself because this is quite small. So I would need to go in with my point, and I've got quite a lot of colour and ink on there, but look at that. Done. I would say pretty perfect. Okay, so that's that layer. Now there's just one more layer that I want to do, and I will be really quick with this because I wasn't planning on using this, but it's there, so I might as well use it. So I'm going to colour that in all green. So I could have gone in with a little bit more detail, but I just want the green on there. Just blending that in. Can you see how quickly and easy that is to get that colour in there?
They're very good. And they do stack, I mean, in terms of storage as well, they fit rather neatly into, well, think of a small Toblerone wrapper.
Yeah, and when you've got them stacked together, you can see all the colours. So you know exactly which one you need to go for. And I think when you look at it, it actually gives you like an airbrush kind of finish to it.
Yes, yeah, I know what you mean.
Because they're a good quality foam as well. So these are going to last you some time. And if you do get a shabby one, I don't think I've got a shabby one today. Oh, there's a shabby one. If we can get, can we get in close? I've got a shabby dauber, okay, because they wear, you know, it's wear and tear. So eventually you're going to get shabby, okay? I'm going to take my scissors and I'm going to give it a haircut.
Oh!
Just like that. And then I can use it again.
No more shabby dauber.
No more shabbiness.
Dauber. Nicely done. Right, so that's utilising your Stack and Store Precision Daubers at 069154. Details for those at the bottom of your screen. There's your details for your one-day special. Remember, this is your final call. Available at that price only up until 6 p.m. when the new one-day special is on its way. You need to come back, though, and have a look at one of the happy hour items that I mentioned earlier on. I'm so pleased you like this one, because it's my particular favourite, this one. Just in terms of value for money, the amount of what you're getting inside here, 16 dies and also 49 stamps as well. And again, no small die. Can we open one of these up? He said when it's already open. Well, there we go. Better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Now, I'm not going to show you them all, but just to give you an idea of the kind of size you are talking about here, I think these might be slightly sealed. Bear with me just 1 second. But if I take, for example, there you go, if you look at that couple just there, where my finger is, this is the actual die. Huge! So I think you can safely say, let's be conservative here, all of that imagery there is double the size in terms of the dies. Now can you see why £25.98 for a total of 16 dies of a similar size, plus the stamps you can see down at the bottom as well. It's all about the joy of music, not a particular type of music, but the joy of music. You've got obviously your staves within there, you've got your notes, you've got various different elements. You've got some random elements as well, like you've got like leaves within there as well. You've got happy birthday, stuff you'll use all the time. But then you've also got very much a soundtrack theme running throughout all of those. So again, that's happy hour deal. You are saving £10 by going for that before 5 p.m. because it's happy hour, only available at that price up until 5 p.m. It's 447469. All right, 2 more happy hour items to tell you about. Now, in terms of value for money, this is another one which I think is very, very hard to ignore. I don't know about you, but I would say this. You don't buy something just because it comes in a nice package. But when you buy something nice, you expect it to come in a nice package. You see there's a difference between the two? And I think this certainly is the case. Now, it's a Papercraft Society box by Crafty Individuals. Now, even if you've never seen anything like this before, pound for pound, this is exceptional value for money. So first of all, it comes from this beautifully presented wallet. But if I open this up, you'll see what you're getting within here. Let's start with, well, I'll tell you what, let's start with, first of all, here you can see you're getting stamps, different sets of stamps. You're getting 2 sets of stamps, 2 A5 sets of stamps, 23 stamps in total. That for £19.97, pretty good. Pretty good, but it's going to get even better because as we continue across, you'll see that you're also getting your coordinating cardstock that will work in conjunction with here as well. You are getting 8 sheets of that within there. You also get some speciality cardstock within there. Then you've also got an embossing folder. So again, that's an A6 embossing folder there. A whole range of toppers, which again you can see tonally match not only the colours but also the imagery provided by the stamps. It continues. Then you're also getting your baker's twine. Across here you'll see that you're getting dies. You're getting dies included within this set as well. You can see everything you need ready to go to make that beautiful frame within which obviously your imagery and your toppers will go. It's an 8 piece dies. It's 8 dies in there as well. And then you're also, I guess you can see, hold on one second, your flexible stencil. You're also getting introduction to the Papercraft Society, your little magazine with Jean herself on the front, Jean Hardy. And then you're also getting your little bottle of ink within there as well, which I don't know if you can quite see. It does have like a glimmer element down at the bottom as well. Now, I think to get all of that in an introductory wallet as well, that does fold up, magnetised as well, £19.97. I'm going to go as far to say, if you've got a crafty friend's birthday coming up and your budget's £20, I would absolutely take advantage of that. That's a good old, I mean, usual price, and that's pretty good. But £19.97, I think that's brilliant value for money. Even comes in a nice box. Again, don't buy it just for the box, but you buy something nice, you want it to come in a nice box, and that's what it does. That's 133252 if you'd like to go for those. OK, and then moving on to something that I think had a real renaissance in the craft industry, certainly last year, maybe prior to that, is of course utilising washi tape. Now, we have an incredible 30 options in terms of the washi tape we have available for you. These are available on a pick and mix, all right, so you can choose any 5, and again you'll find all of those on the website for £14.95. Our producer thought about going through the names when he saw the long list and said, "Now check the website." But should we show the website just so you can see the layout of them? There we go. You can see, so you can see them all there. What have you got? You've got Encrypt, Artsy, Crafty, Winged Friends, Mother Nature Fragments, Cut Tear Layer, Fledgling. These all sound like superheroes. Burlap Black, what would their superpower be? Mix and Match, they're like a good cop, bad cop. Poets, Wishy Washy. You also got Flower Dancing, Viva, Power Words, not all words, Power Words, all included within there as options. So you pick any 5 and you only pay one P&P charge of £3.95. It's 478013. Again, some of those, certainly some of the lighter colours as well, would actually work rather nicely with some of the imagery that Nick is using. Oh, now, I've got some breaking news for you, and it's good news. That price you just saw on the screen, not good enough. Not good enough, says our producer. Not good enough. Look at that. He has the power. He can bring it down, save yourself an extra £5, down to £9. And he is a crafting superhero. We were looking to talk about superheroes earlier on. What would be his superhero name? Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. I would say keep it clean, but yeah, it's up to you. 478013, £9.95. You get to choose 5 from 30. It's 478013. But only available for the next 18 minutes, so you need to be quick. OK, let's go back across to Nikki and see more of our one-day special in action. So what we're going to do next?
Right, so now we're going to put the card together. OK, so this is the fun bit now, because now I can actually get to create my mosaic card. So what I've done is I've used some decorative dies from Heartfelt, and I'm going to start with my first layer. So this was the one with the hole in the centre. Don't worry about that because it doesn't matter. I've used some foam tape, and I'm going to pop that in the centre of my card. And then the next part is, in actual fact, I'll do that. Yes, I will do that now. So this one, if you look, I've just bent up the tips there. Now, normally I would not use my glue gun for this. I would use my glue, but I've got some awful glue with me today, and it's just not sticking very well. So I'm going to sit that down and then push them down like that, and that's just going to lift up. Now, the really nice thing about this as well is, yes, you've got dimension on it, but it will go flat in a card.
Right, OK.
OK. So I know we all worry about the cost of postage.
Yes, it's not going down, is it?
It's going up and up and up by basically the day. So what I'm doing is I'm going to lift that up there slightly, and then pop that. See why that didn't matter about that centre?
Yeah.
OK, still got dimension. A little bit of dimension on this one. You don't have to have dimension. This could be a flat card, and it would look just as stunning with all those layers.
Yeah.
Now, I could do that, but I'm going to do that. I'm going to offset it.
Okay.
Okay. And then finally, that centrepiece there, lift those up, and I'm going to pop that just there. And then I have got a sentiment which I would put in there and bring over, not there, because it's not going to stick. Go on. No one doesn't want to go. I would put it there, but I haven't got another flower, and to me, that wouldn't work because I want to put another flower there.
Right.
Okay. See where I'm coming from? I'd want that centre to even itself out. You could do, but to me it just looks like it's hanging out there.
Yep.
But if I just grab a card, very similar, you can see what I mean. I've used this flower from the centre there, and it just kind to me evens it out.
Yeah,
so I'm actually going to leave that off.
Okay.
Which is a shame because it is pretty, because I've used the borders on there as well.
Could you maybe use it on the inside?
Sorry?
Could you use it on the inside sentiment?
I could.
To be fair, the producer had the same idea, so that's a joint effort on that one.
You could. I would put some. I would actually cover that in paper first, though.
Yes.
But yes, I could put that on the inside, and then it all coordinates together.
Out of interest, Nikki, sorry if you said this earlier on, when you're stamping and cutting out, what cardstock do you use?
I am actually using Pink Frog Super Smooth.
Oh, you know.
It's the one. I always buy it when it's on special offer, and I do believe it is £16 something for, trying to think what's written on the box. It's 100 sheets, it's about that much.
Right, okay.
Of A4, but yeah, Pink Frog.
I'll find
And
that
I like that one because I can use my alcohol inks, I can use my distress inks, I can use my watercoloured pens. It's kind of basically, and I use it for my die cutting as well. It's a bit of everything card.
So it's your go-to,
It is, yeah.
Okay, lovely. All right, so you'll be able to find that again on the website. All right, so again, this is your final call for your one-day special. It's available at this price up until 6 p.m. And remember exactly what you're getting. You'll get a collection that enjoyed its world launch less than 24 hours ago. It's being sent directly from America, but the costs of that are not being passed on to you. You are saving around about £30 by going for everything in one big bundle. If you bought everything separately, you'd be spending £30 more than you need to. You're getting a grand total of 15 dies and also 6 stamps. And again, to reiterate this point, they are red rubber stamps. So Nikki was not only showing you how you can use it in a paper crafting sense, but because they're strong, vulcanized rubber, it also means that you can use it within home decor as well. If you wanted to put these designs onto, I don't know, the shelves of your kitchen, you can do. Whatever kind of material, because it's super strong. So again, these are designed to last a long, long time. You also get, as you can see, your papers as well. 12 by 12. Again, if you're someone who thinks that 12 by 12 is just for scrapbookers, it absolutely isn't. 216 GSM, so the sweet spot when it comes to die cutting. Remember, if you cut these in half, you've then got instantly, you've got 48 6x6 cards. Just fold them in half and you are ready to go. And they are designed to complement beautifully the imagery that you are getting with the dies. And I think the one thing that you can certainly see with all the examples that Nikki's brought in, all the design scene, these really can appeal to both men and women. Because again, they're quite ageless, they're sexless, whether or not you're someone who really wants to start to play with colour. You know, they're the kind of cards that you imagine a crafter would send to another crafter. Why? Because they're a celebration of colour, aren't they? Beautiful colours within there, and how you choose to bring those colours to the forefront is almost up to you, whether or not you like to use inks like Nikki's been using, whether or not you like to use your alcohol markers, watercolour as well. With some of these would look absolutely stunning. And again, you can see a good sign of a collection being popular is the amount of finished examples that you see, because it means the design team was inspired to be able to create something with these wonderful designs. And it's adaptable as well for all different styles of card. We've got a traditional easel card here, where again part of that design has actually been used on the stopper at the bottom. Beautiful, beautiful designs. Remember, only available at this price, but it is also available on Flexi Buy as well. So that again is £2 Flexi pound of £44.96. That's all we need to pay today, obviously, plus your post and packaging on the first one. Now, we have got happy hour deals for you. They are coming to an end in approximately 10 minutes' time. One of your favourites, one of my favourites, but don't let that put you off, is of course the Music and Dance Silhouette Stamp and Die Collection. Big dies, as we highlighted earlier on, and a big collection, 16 dies, 49 stamps for only £25.98. That sheet that you're looking at now is coming in at just under A4. Now, you can also get some extra money taken off that as well. If you use your discount code WELCOME, capital letters, when it comes to entering your discount code, you'll get £5 taken off your purchase. So that means that'll come in at £20.98 for half that collection. £20.98 I think would be really, really good value for money. But to get hold of it, £25.98, you need to get your skates on and get your orders in within the next few minutes. However, because it is your final call for your one-day special, let's go back to Nikki for some more inspiration. So what are we going to do next?
Something quite different.
Okay.
Okay, to the last one. So on this one, I am using the floral mosaic stamp. Okay, and as you can see, you've got leaves in here, and it's definitely floral because you've got like the floral in the centre there. So I'm using that one, and I've stamped and die cut out various different parts of it in pinks and like a light teal. And there's my base card there. So I'm just going to pop them to one side. I've got some more elements here which I might go to, so I never throw anything away. Okay,
Right.
nothing is rubbish where it comes to these mosaics. So I'm going to pop them up there because this is one of those cards where I'm just going to go with it. Okay, so I'm not going to add any colour because I do know we don't actually have that much time on the show.
No, you've got about
I don't know where the time has
8 minutes.
gone, but it is gone. So I'm going to go up here with my panel. So this is some across there. So it's going to, I'm going to use my glue gun again because that glue is a nightmare. It wants to come out. And it's my old glue gun as well because
I was going to say, that looks used.
No, I did actually treat myself to a really nice glue gun that I think everyone here is so proud that I did because this is what I was using.
Oh, really?
But then I went and left it at home. But luckily, I'd got this in my craft bag.
That's what you say. It looks a little bit like a water pistol. Don't get the two confused, kids. Whatever you do.
But it's well used and well loved. Okay, so I'm creating my border there. So what I'm going to do is just rub my pencil because I should have actually, if I'd have stuck this on beforehand, I would have cut it off before I put it on the card. So just take that one and pop that on. So you can still get a really nice effect by just using white cardstock and coloured ink, but you could also do it the other way round. How about using coloured cardstock and a different coloured ink that coordinates with it?
Yes.
How about doing white on white?
Oh, now that would have been
vellum.
interesting.
Vellum.
Oh,
How about
yes,
vellum?
vellum one of these, Nikki. That would look really smart, but a little bit distressing.
That's not even level. Nobody said to me, Nikki, that's not level.
That's really good.
Nikki knows what
Oh, yeah,
she's
no,
doing.
yeah.
She's been crafted for years. But yeah,
it
you could.
started out on the wonk though, so we thought it was an artistic choice.
Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that one down here. So yeah, I'm thinking vellum on vellum with white or either gold embossing powder would look good. I'm thinking, what else could we do?
Well, looking at the shape of, as you mentioned, the mandala star, isn't it in essence an adaptation of a snowflake? That's right,
A
folks. I'm going to mention it.
snowflake, yes.
Christmas 2022. I'm not the first person to mention that. Don't know.
But it could be.
So again, something that you can utilise all year round.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think what else. There's so many different ways that you could use this. You could just use it and stamp the background of a card. I'm just layering this up because this is going to have to be very quick because I know we don't have a lot of time. I'm going to offset that. Okay, like that. Then I'm going in with this one and I am going to use that dreaded glue gun again. Just to add a little bit of
Do you know
glue.
what they really remind me of, actually, looking at that image that you just
I'm
created
going
there,
to do
Nikki?
this one flat, sorry. I was just going to say I am doing this one flat rather than lifting anything up. There we go, what was that, sorry?
Well, just look at that shape you've got there. They remind me, you know, the War of the Roses. You know, you've got the Yorkshire rose and
Yeah.
the Lancashire rose. They kind of remind me of that. And you might remember that from history. You had the white rose for Lancashire, is that right? Please don't email in if I got it wrong. I think it is. And the red rose of Yorkshire. If I got that wrong, I do apologise to both those counties.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I am going to lift that centre up. Okay, so then I'm going to cut.
I did get it the wrong way round. Thank you very much, my producer. That means I can go to Leeds again. So, it is the white rose of Yorkshire, the red rose of Lancashire. Very good.
You was close.
We got 50-50, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. So, cutting these up, I'll use it across my border. Like that. And then I'm going to cut this one.
Very bright.
And I knew, I had a rough idea where I was going to go with this.
Yeah.
But to be perfectly honest, I didn't really have a clue.
Well, hey,
I just thought, I've got these all stamped out ready, let's use them. So I would then put some pearls, some string pearls along there. You know, the Hobby House pearls, they would be good.
Across the bottom, most certainly.
And then...
Well, timing-wise, I think you've got that about spot on, Nikki.
And I have got a sentiment here that I am just going to pop. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I will get that sentiment on.
Good work.
And there.
Well done, Nikki. Very good.
Completely different to the last card.
Well done. Lovely cards. Thank you very much, Nikki.
Thank you.
All right, listen, you have got just over an hour to get hold of your one-day special at that particular price. Remember the saving that you're making if you do go for it. You're saving £30 because after 6 p.m. the only option will be to buy them individually. So you're saving yourself £30. Don't forget to take advantage of your happy hour items as well. Once again, thank you to Nikki. We'll see you again very, very soon.
Thank you. Yes, I'll be here. Well, actually, I think I'm over the other side.
The other side, we'll see you there. Stay with us here in the craft store. All right, here's why you should stay with us. Crafting with Viva Decor coming up next, your brand new one-day special. Following that, and then mini books and more with, well, that'll be with myself later on. Have a good evening.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Lovely to have your company. I hope you're having a good day with us all here at the team at the craft store. How lovely. And you know what, it was all up. When I look at your schedule to sort of see what shows you got coming up, who you're going to be with as well, I was delighted to find that I was going to be working with the lovely Catherine, not once, twice, everybody, and it's my first of two with the lovely Catherine in the hour.
Oh, do you know, everybody's saying really nice things today to each other, and that is how it should be.
Well, exactly how it should be. That's what you told us to say, and we will not sway from that. Of course, we know it's not worth our life if we do. No, always a pleasure. But it's been a while since we've worked together, actually.
It has, actually. Yes, I think you've probably been guesting, presenting more on the other shift.
Yes, I think we did other shifts, etc., etc.
Yeah. We miss you, Scott.
That and wearing a frock. Sorry?
We miss you when
oh, well,
we don't
thank
see
you.
We really do.
That's very, it's nice to be here with you. It really is. Now, this is going to be one of those shows, I'm guessing, I'm hoping, where we're going to get to see and experiment with lots of different mediums and lots of different ways of working with as well. We've got lots to bring to you. We have got stamps, we've got stencils for you, and we have got pastes and different forms that you can work with as well, which is brilliant. And Catherine's going to give us all the insight on how we can work for those. So if you like, is it fair to say kind of a messy kind of a crafting? And these are definitely one of those you're going to get lots of colour, lots of texture, and lots of different ways of creating, aren't we?
You definitely are, and I absolutely adore Viva Decor because the prices are incredible. They don't compromise on the quality of the products, and what I love especially is that most of these products can be used indoors and outdoors.
Oh, right, oh,
yes.
OK. Right, well, listen, we will come to all of those. If you've got any questions at all, by the way, do get in touch with us here in the studio. You can do studio@thecraftstore.com. If you're thinking of a particular project that you're working on and wondering whether these would be suitable for, if we don't cover it, then please do remind us, drop us a question. Let's start off with our stamps. Straight away, look at this. We mentioned great prices. £9.98, not for one, not for two. It's not a pick and mix. Yeah, for both. 14 by 18 centimetres. We've got little flowers and grasses. Well, they don't look little because actually we've got some of the smaller sort of little florals in there, but we've got big, lovely love hearts made from these long stems, lots of corner stamps. For £9.98, how amazing is that?
I know, I know. These are great for scene building, they're great individually, you know, they're great for building up frames, backgrounds. Those grasses and those wonderful florals and the foliage there will look fantastic just in silhouette as well.
Yes, yeah, of course they would, absolutely. This is going quicker, very, very quick indeed. 20% of the stock has already gone. 206125. Really lovely, those stamps. I'm sure you're going to get a lot of use from those. Oh, just to let you know, 15th of February, we're looking at dispatch for you, just to let you know, the 15th of Feb, but well worth it. That's not too... is it the first today, isn't it? 2 weeks. 2 weeks, everybody. 2 weeks, so not too long to go. Right, 20% of the stock has already gone, but don't worry, I've got more stamps over here for you to be looking at. Again, loads and loads and loads, but these are on an option for you that you can work. It's a pick and mix for these of your silicone stamp sets that you want to go for. You can choose any two that you want, and again, for that one brilliant price of only £11.99. I'm sure whatever your style is, we have got something here for everybody. Starting off, you can see, with these, with the beautiful floral flourishes. That's not easy to say, is it? On one of those. Your floral flourishes. They're very elegant and very grand, very beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I love this set. This is my favourite, my personal favourite.
This particular set?
Yeah. Yeah, these two together, I think, would be my pick and mix.
That's your grunge backgrounds that will work. I mean, they are perfect. I'm loving all the sort of the bubbles or the spots, however you want to call them, little polka dots. Right, going across. Oh, no, actually, hang on, we've got a bit of a mistake here. This is our floral flourish. The other one was curly Q. I don't know. You can see how we got that confused, can't you? So bear with us for that. First day on the job and all of that. But really, really lovely. They are your floral flourishes. Then background meadow. Oh, I love that bottom stamp there with all of those wild flowers.
Yeah,
it's
and
really
you can
lovely.
elongate that as well. So it's great as it is. That will fit most size cards. But if you want to do maybe a framework again, or a scrapbook page, or a piece of MDF or something like that, that would work fantastically. Just to sort of reprint that time and time again.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
All nicely done for you. You've got your wonderful elves here that you can see. Loads, again, magical swirls that will work with it. You've got those shooting stars and those flourishes. That's, again, really lovely. And a toadstool. You can't go wrong. If you can see a toadstool on a stamp, you're in. That's my kind of look on things.
I totally agree.
It's absolutely there. You can do that as well. And then, lastly but not least, we've got the bird and butterfly for you. Again, really lovely images to be working on. Your hardest thing now is choosing which two. Unless you want to go for all 6, basically. You're going to go for 3 picker mixes. That would be a way of covering all that option. $11.99 only, and don't forget that is for any two. 273432 on your stamps. Loads of choice on there. Now, also, and I know the stencils, Cathy. I know you want to say something because I know you absolutely love these, don't you?
Yes, we haven't seen them before, and actually I asked for these on the show previously because I absolutely love them. You've got great size stencils here. You'll notice that they are frameless, so you haven't got that hard edge.
Right.
So, of course, you can pick up the detail from the edge as well as from the inside detail of the stencils there. Using the whole stencil as a background, if you want to pick out different areas, that is fantastic. You know, so many different mediums can be used here as well. An incredible price because you are getting all 3 of these stencils, and they are huge as well.
They are big, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful. I mean, take your fine liner pens into some of the areas as well and pick out the detail. I just think that they are the types of stencils that you're going to use a lot, aren't they? I mean, they're going to work with contemporary designs, with grunge, with pretty, with vintage. It's just a lovely selection.
And what's nice about this, and that's one thing I've learned from when I watch people like yourselves work with these, well, that they are massive, but if you just need to use one element of it,
exactly.
even in that one element, there's still a lot of detail that you can use as a repeat from that. So when you think about some of the smaller size stencils where you're getting here for $24.99 for all 3, which is amazing. These are 30 by 30 centimetres, so these are big. There's a lot you'll be able to do with these. 166574 is your item code. In fact, you're right about those edges. You know, I don't even think about how you can use those for creating over borders and working with it as well. Just a different feel of your projects. 166574, $24.99. That's for all 3. Now, we've got wonderful gift sets here for you. These are medium gift sets, and these are brilliant value. And you don't have to buy your gifts for others. You can buy gifts for yourself if you're looking at those and thinking, you know what, I might treat myself to those. We have got 3 different sets in total that you're looking at. Each one of those will give you 6 jars of what you're looking at. So we're starting off with, which one are we going to go with? That one? So that's set 2 we're looking at there. That's your old silver, old gold, apricot, mint green, and you've got your ice. These are all on the same item code, by the way, that you're looking at. You just need to choose which set you want to work with. We're going up to now set number 1, everybody, after set number 2. Of course we are. We're going to go to set number 1. These are all your wonderful, beautiful glitters. And these are really good value, this one. Hologram, you've got champagne, silver, sapphire blue, anthracite and gold. Again, all of these are on that same item code. And then, we've done set 2, we've done set 1. Let's go to set 3. We better do this one for you. Silver in here, champagne is in here as well. I think it's rose also. Sage green is although ice blue, and dark blue are your options there for them. I think these are a real treat, though, aren't they? A little treat to yourself, really,
they
for that
are,
price.
and if you haven't seen these before, it's very important. We will see these at demonstration. It's always a good way to start, actually. But they are different mediums in each gift set, so if you want more than one, you're not repeating anything. You're not repeating the colours, you're not repeating the type of medium. They've all got multiple uses.
Right.
They can all work indoors and outdoors as well. Sometimes you might have to use a little bit of sealant, depending on the medium. But, yeah, these are fantastic. My favourite thing about these, Scott, as well, are the little jars, because even if you do empty them, you're going to recycle them.
Yes,
you're going to
you
keep them, you're going to use them.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got loads of little projects there, little water pots. Who knows what they could be? $13.99. 859608. I will tell you already, set 1 is proving very, very popular, in the lead at the moment, but it's early days. It's early days. Who knows how that could change, of course. But great gift set idea of those. Right then, you've got your modern modelling cream paints we've got for you now. This comes as a set of all 5 that you're going to be getting here. Just where am I going to use these, and what sort of projects on these particular ones then?
These are in my top, definitely my top 5 of products from Viva Decor. These are absolutely glorious. Now, value for money again, $15.99 for all 5 pots. You get a large amount. Beautiful consistency, a very cream-like consistency. They work wonderfully if you want to spatula them through your stencils, so great with the stencils we've got today. You can put them into your shallow mould and create, it will dry like a skin, so you can peel it away.
Okay,
so you can use it as a background for texture. You can sponge this on, you can use it with your stamps, you can brush it on, and it dries with the most beautiful sheen. Something else that these work on are fabric. Now, when they're dry, so again, if you want to stencil or paint onto fabric, when it's dry, you can literally scrunch up the fabric and it will not crack and peel. So, and you can wash in a warm water. I wouldn't put it on a high temperature, but definitely multi-use.
Wow, I tell you what, just looking at the contents inside there, you can see that's going to be very rich to be working with. And you get 100, I think in each one, 100 mil, wasn't it, that we're looking at. So there's plenty in there, and you do get all 5, $15.99. Brilliant price point. Exactly what Catherine said at the top of the show, and we've not disappointed. $279. 380 if you'd like to go for that. I told you you'd be spoilt for choice. We will see a lot of these in demos, by the way, so do stay tuned for those and to make sure that you're going to see how to work with them. Right, we've got the ceramic effect, and I take it this does exactly what we talk about on the tin with this, really.
Another fantastic product. You're getting a lot for your money here as well. Now, my personal preference is to use a sponge to put this on with. Viva do some amazing sponges. You may already have those. You can brush on again, but I think you get a lovely texture with the sponge. This will turn anything that looks, maybe a glossy surface, you want it to look like a white ceramic. You can go on glass, on tin, on wood, on plastic, multi-use again. You can tint the colour, so if you want different colours and blend those colours, you can do that as well. Very, very easy to use. Give it time to cure properly. Drying time and curing time are 2 different things. Drying time, when it's touch dry, we call it dry, but it's not cured. To cure, it goes hard. So give it a little bit of time to cure, and then you can actually put things in the dishwasher as well.
Oh, really?
So so if you're using some sort of pottery or a vase, you probably would just wash it in a bowl of hot, salty water, but you could actually use it in the dishwasher as well.
Well, that's good to know if it takes that kind of wear and tear. Absolutely perfect. $11.99, and that's going to be giving you 2 of your pots there, and that's each one of those 150 mil, of course, for those. They're in the old whites for the ceramic effect. 871317. Now, if you go to the My Back Garden, I've got loads of stuff in there that's already got this effect, basically. But if you are looking at that rusty effect, then this is it. And I suppose we do a lot of projects where people are trying to do that weathered effect or that aged feel.
Yes.
And so what can I work with this on then?
Again, multiple surfaces, porous and non-porous, through stencils, just brushing on, using your sponge. There's 2 different pots in there. You can get 2 different looks, so you can use them together, or you can just use the rust. And the smaller pot there has got lots of mica in it, so it gives you that sheen. Do you know, it's a bit of a running joke, because Janice has been coming here and doing the DIY shows with the rust paint, so getting rid of rust, and then I go along and re-rust things, so it's nice to have the option, isn't it? But yes, definitely onto multiple surfaces, even onto rock and stone as well. You don't need to seal this one for outside, so if you want to use it on your projects, you know, some artwork or some pots in the garden, then you can also do that as well. I'll
tell you what, everything looks so good in the pot, even before you start using it on any project. It looks really good. $10.99, I'm making sure I get that lid on. $10.99, otherwise I don't look any more rusty than I do. 970802 for those. Now, we've still got more on the show. It's all on the website for you, but we want to see Catherine in action with regard to seeing some of these all being put to good use. Craftstore.com. Have a look at all of those elements that are on there, and some of them we've got some more pick and mixes as well that we haven't had a chance to show you yet. But loads and loads and loads of those options that you can see here. If you want to go for these, it's on the My Golds. You've got any 2 that you can pop into there. Really lovely colours. And now these are the ones that we're talking about in the gift set, but we've got some expansion on colours on here.
Yeah. Absolutely packed with mica again, beautiful effect, indoors and outdoors. They are water-based, but yes, you can still use them. I use these a lot. Viva products with the Zuri moulds, of course. I've brought some of those along with me today. Yeah, great addition. If you're missing any colours, There's so much to choose from. Definitely grab these. They go a long way as well.
Yeah.
You know, a little goes a very, very long way. Amazing coverage.
Maybe if you are thinking about going for some of those in the gift sets and you just want to expand on a few, or there's a certain colour that you do use or find yourself using a lot, honestly, there's a huge amount there for you to choose from. Any two, of course, you can pick for those. Really, really, really good deals on all of that. Right, loads and loads and loads of materials. The best thing is now, Catherine, what are you going to be playing with to start with?
OK, well, we do kind of keep it technique-based during these shows as much as possible because there is so much to get through. So I've got some black card. We are going to use one of the gift sets. I think it might be gift set number 2. That's the one you went to first, the one with the gel.
Yes.
It is important, I think, to see all 3 because they are completely different products. I am going to use, actually, one of the stencils as well. Now I've got a long thin strip of card here, so we're going to use part of the stencil. Of course, being the size they are, 12 by 12, you can decide which area you want to use. So I think we'll leave it there. Oh, do watch out as well. I haven't used it on this because it's just a time thing really, but we do have a medium for using with your stencils as well. So if you apply it and let it go tacky, it will hold your stencils in place. It's totally reusable, doesn't wash off straight away. So if you're using your stencils on glass or something that's shaped, it's a good idea to put that in your baskets as well.
What's that one called?
It is, I'll show it to the camera, it's a stencil adhesive.
Oh, right.
So you should find that. I believe it is on the show. We haven't got it on the counter, but I believe it's on the show. But it could be an end of call. Just watch out for it because it is fantastic.
I've never even thought about that.
I'll tell you who loves this. This is how the first person that told me about this was Charmaine from Dolly Dimples.
Oh, was it? Oh.
She uses it with her.
Oh, it's hers. It is an end of call. It is an end of call. Yes.
Wow.
How much was that? $3.99.
What a brilliant price.
It looks like it's a recommendation from Catherine if you do use a lot of stencil work as well. I suppose imagine certainly on. If it's not just a flat papered surface that you're working on and you want something to adhere to, that's really ideal, isn't it?
It's brilliant stuff. I can't believe it's that price, actually. Now, the gels, they are a gel. The gel will dry clear. So in the pot, you've got almost a cloudy or milky. If I put this, this one, this is the one you can probably see it most on. There's a couple of different golds. There's a lighter gold and a brighter gold. I don't know if this is classed as champagne. I'm not too sure. I would recommend that you give these a stir before you use them. They will settle a little bit, but yeah, all you're going to see when this is dried is the glitter, and they are literally packed full of glitter. So as I say, this is probably the one that looks the most milky straight from the pot. But it will, honestly, the results are incredible. Now, what I love to do, and this is no exception today, I'm going to use a little bit of each colour so you can see how you can blend them together. Nice. And it just shows off each and every one of the colours in one go. So using one of the stencils, doesn't matter which one it is because you're getting all 3. I'll start with that colour. Now, if you are going for the rusty set, you will get some of these wonderful sponges in there. These are the sponges, actually, that I use all the time. Now, what I tend to do is wipe away any excess onto one of the sponges, and then I'll use it on a background, onto a piece of paper, onto some MDF, something else, so I'm not wasting anything. Of course, if you're using one colour, you can put that back in the pot, but try not to contaminate the colours, so I'm going to try and be really, really good. So we've got from the champagne. Let's go into the blue next, I think. So a little stir again.
So it will actually dry clear apart from the sparkle then, which will be the colour of whatever. Yeah. Okay.
And you'll get different results depending on the background colour. So obviously I'm using black card here, so if you're going to white card or a coloured card, it will pick up those colours and everything will look different. There's one colour in particular that really changes when you see it on the black card compared to the white. So we've got 2 colours on there. I'm just kind of blending over the top of the first one a little bit so you can't see a definite line in between them. From the blue we'll go into the silver, I think, next.
For drying time, you might touch this anyway probably, Catherine, but is this one you would leave naturally if you want to speed it up? Could you use a heat gun to dry it off, or would you just leave it au naturel?
I prefer to allow things to dry naturally. You can take a heat gun to it, but I wouldn't force dry it too much. So if your heat gun goes to a high temperature, just be a little bit more gentle, because there's a gel in there. You could bubble it. So yeah, if you've got the patience, let it dry. So we've got the silver on there. We've got 2 more colours to go, which is that beautiful sapphire blue, and then we've got another gold as well. So I think we'll go from the silver into the gold because it's a nice contrast. A little bit of a stir again. Now you can see how much brighter this gold is. It is absolutely beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful. And then we've got the sapphire, which is a very sort of midnight blue. Almost black, and on the black card you probably think you're not going to see it, but again when it dries you definitely will.
Could you stamp on this once it's dried?
You could stamp stamp, yeah.
I think if you're creating your own backgrounds from these as well.
Definitely, and again, just pick out little areas. I think what I'll probably do in between the shows, if we stick to the techniques on this one, because I've got a few hours in between now and 9 o'clock when we're back.
At 9 o'clock tonight,
yeah, I'll probably start putting a bit of a project together so we can see something finished off as well.
Great.
Okay, so I'm just going to peel away the stencil. Obviously, make sure that you wash that off. Now, I will, if I may, just hold this to the front camera because you'll really see the wonderful effect. Shall I go horizontal with it, just because you
can?
And
you know what? I'm looking at that now, Catherine, as well, and you literally... You just had a little bit at the end of that spatula on each of those colours.
I did. And, you know, I've used 5 colours, not 6 there. I've missed the white one out, and I'm so annoyed with myself because I will have to use it on something and show you. In fact, I might have something I can bring in. The white on the black will look green.
Oh, yeah.
It's like an iridescent, but with the green effect in there, it really picks up on the black card, and it is absolutely stunning. But I'm not going to do that now because we'll not have time for everything else. We'll leave that to dry so we can see it a little bit later.
Great. Don't forget those choices. You've got set 1, set 2 and set 3 to choose from. Set 1 is still in the lead at the moment. They're all in that same item code, 859608. It's £13.99. If it's in your basket, check them out before they drop out, everyone. You don't want that to happen. Yeah, lovely gift sets.
They are gorgeous. We'll have a look at set number 1 next, I think. I just want to show you some of the gel on there. It's a different stencil, but onto the black. And that is really, really hard. Again, this will work on your fabrics. So if you want to stencil onto fabric, you can actually scrunch it up. It won't flake, it won't crack. Wow, that's brilliant. So that's the gel set number 2. OK, let's move on to set number 1 then, which I believe is the paints, isn't it? So
it's in the lead at the moment.
OK, so again, you will want to stir these. These are water-based, but always give them a good stir because it will make a difference. So if I just get each of these out, and we'll take the lids off. Now, I'm very lucky because I've got new sets today. I've used mine so often now, Scott, I had to ask for new sets because I'd run out.
Oh.
And I think the colours that have been chosen for these sets are so complementary as well. Right, have I got set number 3 here? Set number 3. So set number 3 is the paints.
Oh, the paints, isn't it? You've got set 3.
Okay, yeah. We're going to look at them all anyway. So
if we carry on this one, we're going to have a set 2 if we're not careful. We need to make sure we get these sets right, aren't we? So I do apologise for that one, everyone. But we're on set 3, paints.
Set 3. So again, a little bit of a stir. You can see how beautifully creamy these are. There is mica in there. It's kind of an in-between paint, this one, I think. You know, it's not ultra shiny and glitzy and glittery, but you get the most beautiful effect. I have got a piece that's dried that I can show you in a second. But if I just give these a stir, and you'll see the difference between them. I did notice that the picture on our website where the lid is off, it's a little bit disappointing because whoever did that didn't stir them first. You can see how it's settled.
I mean,
that was on the Maya Gold paints on the pick and mix, I noticed that. So don't worry about that. Don't pay attention to how it looks there.
Did you send a strongly worded email?
I didn't spot it until we showed it earlier on, actually. But honestly, these are absolutely gorgeous.
They look good. They look good.
I'm just using, again, a sponge to wipe these on. I'm going to bring in a bit of MDF and coat that in a second. Now, you can stencil with these. I would probably use a brush, a stencil brush, or, again, a sponge if I was stenciling. In fact, that's what we'll do, so you can see all of the colours.
OK.
But, yeah, multiple surfaces, as I say, MDF, onto wood, onto tin, onto plastic, onto glass, onto card. You know, you've got all those surfaces that you can work with. So we've got one more. We've got the rose pink, which is a personal favourite, I think, actually. Look at this one. Let me just put those to that side. There we are. Beautiful. And I have contaminated the top, so I'm very naughty. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, all the colours are fab, aren't they?
They really, really are. So I must not waste that paint that I've just put on the sponge.
And the thing is, you know, we're admiring these colours and the sparkles that you're going to be getting and the thickness of these in a jar. And it's like anything. Once you've then created, that's when they really come into full blossom, isn't it? It's like anything. It's like ingredients in cooking. They might look great in the jar, but it's actually when you do the meal and you put them out, that's when the magic really happens. And so all I can hear at the moment is everyone sort of going, oh, yeah, they do look good. They look fab. They look fab. That's just in the jar, everybody. That's the amazing thing. I love it.
Right, so one of the stencils again, let me just make sure. Do you know there is stencils that are a little bit like dies, although you think they're the same both ways around, they're not, they're slightly different.
Right.
So We could argue there's a right and wrong, but of course if you do want to flip images you can do and you'll still get results. So I'm just going to go, because I've put lots of different colours all together on a sponge, I'm just going to go with a fresh one and we're going to build these colours again. So let's start with the silver this time. So I'm trying to wipe a little bit off the corner because I don't want to go too heavy, and I'm just literally going to pounce these on. So you could use your stencils again onto your jars. We will have a look at the ceramic effect a little bit later, and I've used the paints as well, you know, to stencil over onto the ceramic. So mix those mediums up. You don't have to use just one medium.
Right.
The green, beautiful colour.
Whereas the last set we looked at dried clear, but you only got the colour of the sparkle. These, I take it, will dry with a full colour.
They will, and if you're working onto glass, which gives a great coverage, I would say build up the layers, don't go too thickly, gradually build the layers up. Now, because I'm going onto black card and I'm sponging this on, I'm not going to go with the second layer, so you are going to get almost quite, you are going to see the card colour coming through, so it's going to be quite gentle.
Okay.
But I will go onto some glass as well, so you can see the difference. So normally I would kind of pounce a little bit of colour off. This is going to be quite delicate, but it is, you know, it's such a lovely paint, and we'll see these dry as we go along. So let's just go on to the pink next. Make sure I get that one in. Right, I'm trying to get as many mediums as I can into this hour, so it is literally just playing with these different techniques, and come back at 8 o'clock because we will do something different then as well, because we have got so much to get through.
Do you mean 9 o'clock?
I keep saying it. Why do I keep saying 8 o'clock?
I don't know.
Today?
I mean, you could do the one day special if you want, but yeah.
I'm definitely not the one-day special. I'm definitely not the one-day special today. Right, so we've got, what colour haven't I used? The champagne, so I've just left a little bit of space at the bottom. And there we are. Let's just peel that back so you can see that lovely effect again.
Now, a double whammy. It's lovely. You can nice to see the stencil in its full work. Look at that. It's beautiful with those.
Gorgeous. And of course you can see the sheen coming through from those paints. That subtle effect there. I personally, I know I'm going to do this at one point. When I find a day I've got time, I want to try this on furniture. I do a lot of upcycling.
Yeah.
Just a very subtle effect on top of paintwork on furniture. You know, a little bit of stenciling. I think that would be absolutely gorgeous.
Can I just say also I mean, I admire him what the colourings on those and that sparkle with it, but beautiful stencil. Which was that stencil? I know you get all three in that set.
It's the more of the damask sort of effect, but yes, you are getting them all. I can't remember the individual names for them.
That side there, on that particular one. You know, you get all three, by the way, if you are going for the stencils. But it was that one was the one that Catherine was just using there. But it's so lovely to see it being used there, actually coming through. Really, really nice. If you are going for the stencils, all three, £24.99. They are fabulous there. Oh,
right.
Gorgeous.
Because I did wipe clean my spatula, plain MDF, no gesso, just using what is on the sponge there, just to pounce it onto the MDF. Again, you can build up the layers, you can build up the colours, but the coverage is incredible. So, you know, don't waste anything. Onto the glass, you'll get the same effect. Remember, if you want it totally opaque, then build up those layers. If you want it slightly transparent, you can do that. If I just hold this one up, this is an old sample, but it's exactly the same method. Just using what was left on a sponge, and we've got the background there.
Wow.
We'll just tilt that so we can see if we can catch the sheen.
Yeah,
that was
lovely.
Done with one coat, just from a sponge.
That's one coat?
Yeah.
That's one coat, that's
and
brilliant.
And then stenciled on top. So great coverage there. One coat.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so do not miss out on those. Seriously, go for, if you can afford to go for all three sets of these gift sets. You imagine you're getting 6 different colours in each set there. You know, so 3 different mediums that have multiple uses, each and every one of them. Just incredible.
And the nice thing is, even from that little demonstration of that, a little of this goes a long, long way.
Yeah.
There was you dappled on just a fine amount on those using it, but the coverage was really fantastic on those. Don't forget, you've got the 3 different sets, all on that same item code, 859608. Just £13.99, whichever one of those you want to go for. If you can go for all 3, yeah, you could do a lot worse, actually, I think, when you're going to come up with 18 jars, you'd have that, which would be amazing.
Right, set number 1 then. We're going to mix it around a little bit. We are going to use set number 1, but we're going to work also with the ceramic, which is another popular one. So, set number 1 are We like to call them waxes, but they're not. They're water-based. These, again, multiple uses. If I take the lids off, a little goes such a long way. The most beautiful colours, once again. You've got soft, delicate colours. You've got that gorgeous sapphire blue in there. You've got that bluey silver in there. You've got that gorgeous green. Now, you can apply these with a fingertip. You can apply them with a sponge. You can apply them with a brush. You can paint with them. You can stamp with them. You can work directly onto your different surfaces. These will also work onto wax. You can also, and I can say this without any worries whatsoever, you can actually burn your candles if you use these onto candles. So if you coat them, use a sponge and build up those layers of colour. I know this because I've checked, but also we've seen in the past kits from Viva Decor for candles with the same product in there.
Right.
It is totally safe to do that. But if you just want to use it for decoration, that is fine as well.
Oh, lovely.
Now, if I...
Oh, this is sales set number 2 now.
Is it?
Yeah. Apparently.
Do you know what? This is the one that says...
As long as you don't pick up set 4. Because then I'd be very confused, everybody. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? It's very clear on the image. If you're on the website, it's very clear to see what you've got there. But Catherine's had a few drinks. So...
Don't say that!
I'm only joking. She's had more than a few. That's set 3. That's set 3. That's set 2. Dear. That's set 1. And that's it, everybody. Right, so we're there.
I think they change these numbers every single time.
I think so, just to keep us on our toes.
Just go for all 3 sets. You're going to get what you want then, and you're not going to be disappointed.
We've got the same again at 9. We've got no chance then, everybody.
Now, rather than going through a stencil with this one, I've already got one that I did earlier. So this is the same product that we're using here, set number 2. So using, again, a sponge, just through a stencil, you can see that lovely, lovely gleam there. Of course, I love my jewellery. Of course, I love my moulds, my clays, my resins. So why not use these on your beautiful, beautiful mould? So we've got one of the jewellery telephones here, which we launched last week.
I've not seen that one before. That's lovely.
Have you not? Oh, these are just stunning. Now, if I just pick up a little bit of the wax, I'm calling it wax again, you see, but it's not really wax, but we can't think what else to call it. Just dry brushing over the top of the resin. Look at these colours. Now, this is the gold, but the detail that is already coming out here, I'm just going to go with a little bit of the gold all the way across, and then we'll start building those colours up. You can use a fingertip, but I find that if you go with a brush, you can be quite light with it, and then you're not colouring too much. You're catching the top surface, and it's also much easier to build those layers up. Now, just look at the bottom of that. Can you see that nicely on the overhead there? Let's build these colours up. So, starting with the gold, let's go with, the blue.
Is there a secret, Catherine, on this? If you are building up layers, you go lighter first, darker? Does it matter with these, for example, or...?
Do you know, I tend to use the same brush and just take a little bit out, and because then I'm going to blend and get even more colours.
Right.
I don't think it really matters. No, I don't have set rules, but maybe, you know... Yeah, just however you feel it works for you, I think, because you know, you might also start with a dark colour, go with a lighter on top, and then think, I need to go back with the blue again. So the whole of the handset there, I've just used with the blue.
Is that the sapphire blue for that?
Yes, isn't it gorgeous? There's a sapphire in one of the sets. I'm not sure it's this one.
Oh, that's an ink blue. I knew I'd asked the wrong question there. It is beautiful. That's all I can say. It's beautiful.
Can we do the other joke that Marcus came out with?
Which one was that one?
Well, these sets have sold so well every time we've brought them.
Yeah.
So historically, they've done amazingly well for us on these shows.
Yeah.
Did you miss it?
Yeah. I did it. I missed it again. Was it
Emily's joke?
Was it Emily's?
Historically, we've done really well with these in the past shows.
Okay. I don't get it. You
don't get it?
No.
Historically, not historically. My name's Catherine Stewart.
Oh yes, yes. Sorry. Yes, it was the one we had in our meeting earlier on, and I think I was visible, just about. I think at that meeting. I know. I'm surprised all of our audience now, thinking that we'd actually had a meeting and planned this show. That was amazing. 4 hours of rehearsal, everybody.
Right. Right, okay, we'll leave the jokes alone then.
Yeah. Can we just double check the auto cue, everybody, please?
Coming back to the mediums, I'm just adding a little bit of this silver onto the blue so you can see the difference between them. Can you see where the darker blue is and now the lighter is coming through? It's such a subtle hint, but it really, really changes the look of it. Let's bring some of the green in as well. Lovely colour. So again, I'm just going to pick out some of the detail there and build these colours up. Maybe a bit of the green on the bottom as well. When I hold this to the front camera, I think you'll definitely see the difference between these and the beautiful blends that we get in here.
Wow.
So let's go with a little bit of that green. I've still got some of the blue on the brush. As I say, I'm not changing brushes, but that doesn't matter because you'll see even more colours coming through. And what colour? I've got the gold. We've used that one. I haven't used the apricot yet, have I? Let's go with a bit of that one as well. This is in this set. I've just had that confirmed.
That's set number two. There is apricot. There is mint green. There is old gold and old silver. Ice blue is also in set 2. And ink blue is also in set 2.
They are beautiful.
Do you know what? I'm glad there's only 3 sets.
But what more do you need, Scott, with all these different colours?
I know, well, we've got
set.
comes to pick a mix yet.
I know. Now, I would normally, of course, spend a little bit longer sort of picking out this detail, but I just want to get a bit of each colour on there, just so that you can really see how these can build. Let's go just a tiny bit more gold on that one there. So if I hold this to the front camera, just so we can see how they work together.
Oh, I love those.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
I'm just thinking, if you're working on any project that you want to just, you know, give it a fresh look and a different feel to things, or on those, they are absolutely amazing. Right, set 1, set 2, set 3. They're all on the same item code, whichever one you go for. 859608. The last one, that was set 2. That is set 3 that you can see there. Each one of those are $13.99. That is set number 1. Absolutely perfect. 859608. If you roll 20% of set 1 has already gone. Very, very popular indeed. $13.99, whichever one of those. If you can, I think you can see, if you can afford to, go for all 3 sets. I think that's where you're going to get maximum fun from all of those for your projects. Right, the modelling cream paints that we have for you. Now, these are something that, again, I think are already proving very, very busy indeed. Now, you're going to be getting 5 in total for these. 279, 380 and 15.99. Sorry, I'm old to here. 15.99. I showed you the lids when we looked inside, and they look absolutely incredible. But these, again, the cream paints are good on pretty much anything, again, with regards to surfaces.
Lots of different surfaces, yes. Tin, wood, ceramics, plastic, glass, they all work. Great with your stencils, brush it on, sponge it on. Mix the colours together, blend them. You've got a lot of uses for this one. We will put some into a mould as well. It won't be dry for this hour, but it might be dry for 8 o'clock, so we can have a look at that as well.
Oh, lovely. You mean 9 o'clock?
Oh, did I say it again?
Sorry, we're doing set 1, 2 and 3 at 9 o'clock. That's going to be
9 o'clock.
It's all going to be lovely. Yes, 15.99. We will get a chance to look at that. I'm joined in at 8 o'clock for the one-day special, obviously, with the second live hour, and we'll be straight on after that. So that will be fantastic. I'm with you at 8 anyway, so that'd be great. 279 380 15.99. Oh, the ceramic effects as well, by the way. You're getting both jars on these. Oh, now we're going to find out where we are for this. 871 317 on those, and we are. Oh, now you're getting both jars. 11.99 you're looking at there, and we're a third of the stock. But if you do want to have that effect on pretty much any project to add it onto, just the old white colour, then absolutely go for that now. A lot of people have already seen the benefit where they are for that. 11.99. Pop those into your basket. If you've got anything in your basket, by the way, please let me just remind you, make sure you don't forget to check them out. Otherwise, they can actually just fall out of your basket. They'll bounce out. So please make sure that you do check out your basket, what you've got in there. A couple more elements just to share with you. Now, this we're going to be focusing really at 9 o'clock tonight on these. We've got 3 different options of ones on there, but this is your concrete for your creatives. $9.99. That's massive, massive tub of that.
Yes.
1.5 kilos for $9.99.
Yeah, it's a brilliant buy. And you've got a little gauge on the side, a little chart that tells you how much of the mix to put in with water, and that's literally all it is. Mixing some water in there. There's very, very fine ground up stone in there because it is a concrete.
Yeah.
But it works again beautifully in your moulds. So if you want to use them outside, inside, you can do. But it will still pick up all the detail.
Love that. 711055. That is if you want to go for your concrete. We have another option for you, and this is your paper clay. On this one again, different on this one. Basically, we're just using this as a coating and an extra over the top of what we already have.
Do you know you can do lots of things with this one? Now, I am going to say it is not like the Hearty clay, it is completely different. It is an air dry and it is a paper clay. You can mould with it, you can make it very thin, you can keep it very thick. It takes a little bit longer to dry than a Hearty clay would. It hasn't got the stretchability of the Hearty.
Oh, right, okay.
So this isn't one I would probably... You can use it in moulds, but I wouldn't normally use this one in the moulds because it won't pick up the detail as much. But this is absolutely fantastic if you want to coat jars, tins, build up scenes, you know, make those solid things, and it takes the paintwork and the mediums fantastically.
Oh, right.
Because it's
there we
very
go.
porous.
367687, and that's for your 900 grams for your paper clay. Now then, so this, what we're coming up with now, is our paper mache. Now, is this basically everything just cutting out the middleman of me having to try and get paper with water and do all of that? This, I've got a massive 1,000 mil pre-made.
Yeah, you don't have to tear up newspaper and use wallpaper paste or flour or anything like
None
that.
of that.
It's already mixed
Love
for you.
that.
It is so strong as well. It dries a lighter grey than you see it in the tub because there's lots of moisture in there. You can stamp into it, you can emboss it, you can spread it, you can mould it around things. But when it dries, it's very, very firm. You can almost make your own hardboard with it.
Oh, right. Oh, there we go. That might be
board.
something to add to your projects. 433 997 1199. Right, everything is there on the website, of course, but yeah, pop them into your basket. Right, Catherine, how are we doing? We got about 20 minutes or 15 minutes.
Right, well, we're going to start with the ceramic and then we're going to go back to that set number 2. Set number 2. I
feel like we're doing the lottery for a second.
Now, a little goes a very, very long way. Now, I've given this a stir. Again, give every one of the mediums a stir. They're all water-based. I do love using these sponges again. Now, what I would say to you is wash your jars or whatever you're going to coat in warm soapy water, because if you've got any greasy marks on there, it will stop the medium sticking properly.
Oh, right.
So obviously, you know, I've got a clean jar here, but at home, just make sure you've given it a wash before you use it. So you can mask off areas as well if you want to. So put some masking tape around if you want to do a striped effect. And you can see, just by stippling this with a sponge, the lovely texture you're getting. Ooh. But already, look at the coverage that I'm getting. I was going to say, yeah, that's... Yeah. So if you've got vases and pots maybe with floral patterns on or really bright colours and you're thinking, oh, they don't really match anymore, you know, I want to change them, then you can go over the top with this and create that lovely white ceramic finish. Now, it will dry very matte because it is a ceramic finish. You can go onto your terracotta pots as well as your glazed items, onto plates. You can see, again, I'm going onto the glass here, your tin cans would work beautifully. And it is a lovely colour as it is. Obviously the white, it just looks classy, doesn't it? Yeah. It's a bright white. But we can also colour this. There are different things you can colour with, but I did find that the paste worked really, really well. So if I take a little bit of the gold, I'm not going to put too much on, and a little bit of the blue I think we'll go with as well. Just have a tiny touch more gold there. A little bit of the blue. Now, these are quite strong colours, so I'm using these two on purpose because you'll see it better, I think, on the camera. But if you want a very subtle finish, then, of course, you can do that as well. I'm just going to wipe that clean a second. Bit of the paste, the ceramic, and I'm literally just going to mix these together. So you can see how a little bit of that paste is giving us a very, very strong colour. And at any point, you can blend more of the white in. This isn't going to affect how this dries. It's going to keep it really, really nice and hard wearing for us when it has dried properly. Bit of the gold now.
So when this dries, does it actually dry with a texture? It doesn't dry completely smooth. The ceramic does have a kind of a rougher kind of texture to it. Would it dry like that?
It depends how you apply it. So you can see if I stipple with a spatula, it's not like a texture paste because it's creamier and runnier than that, but you can apply a pattern that way.
Okay.
Using the sponge rather than a brush, you get a lovely texture and that will remain.
Right.
That will stay as it is.
Got you.
So if I just pick up now a little bit of the blue, just move that out of the way for a second. So I'm using the same jar, the same sponge, a little bit of the blue, and then I'll start to apply again. And what I'm going to do, Scott, is almost sort of blend these together so we get that ombre effect.
Ah, nice.
So it's important, if you do want to blend the colours, not to let the first coat dry. Because obviously, you know, you're going to end up with a harder line then. Go over a couple of times, work your colour around. You can always go back in with the white and blend out further. So, you know, just take your time with it. But look at the colour we've picked up using that paste there. That is absolutely gorgeous. You can still put your lights inside your jars, you know, you'll see them through there. If you want to make it even more transparent, then use a little bit less on your sponge.
I just think this is a great medium to work with, you know, if you've got like the old coffee jars or anything like that, you know,
definitely.
which we're taking them down and recycling, you know, and working that way. But again, those kind of nice shaped bottles, if you want to change them completely, this, for $11.99 for a medium here that you've hardly used any at all out of that, out of those pots. And you're getting 2 jars, don't forget, each one 150 mils. They could really transform some of your decor with those, couldn't you?
Definitely. And they do dry beautifully as well. Let's go with a bit of the gold. So I'm just going to change the side of the sponge. So it looks almost like a sandy colour, actually, how it's mixed, because we've got the white of the ceramic. So you can see a definite difference there. Use a clean sponge if you want to really blend these as well. Once you've got the colour down, then go over with a clean, dry sponge and blend in further.
Right.
You know, there's no reason why you can't multi-layer. And also, again, going back to the lights, if you want to make something a little bit more opaque, but you definitely want to see the light coming through, then stencil with this. Put some masking tape, maybe, mask a couple of areas off, stencil around the middle, so you've got some transparency, and then use the solid colours at the other side of the masking. So you've got, you know, you've got the best of both worlds. But it's just such a lovely, lovely finish. What I will do in between the shows as well, I'll finish this one off properly so we can see it at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock?
Hey, 9 o'clock, we're set to.
But you can see I'm just sort of softening off that line there. Just spend a little bit of time and you'll get the most beautiful effects.
Oh, I love this.
I think we'll stencil on that later as well.
Yeah,
we'll
lovely.
We'll probably use a different medium to stencil. Oh, look, I've got loads spare now. I hate wasting. What can I do with that? I'll tell you what we'll do with that, just while I'm here. Just to prove it does go onto other surfaces as well, let me just scrape that up directly onto your tin cans. Look at that coverage. That is onto metal.
That is brilliant.
It really is, isn't it? Do you know, I use a lot of tin cans for my paintbrushes, so I'm always trying different mediums on them. But yeah, just build that up. One coat is covering that perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, really, really good stuff, this. At $11.99, don't forget, you are not getting one, but you're getting 2 pots of this. Now, half the stock has gone. 871317 is your item code. So you're getting 300 mils there, 150 in each, of course, and just at $11.99. I'm just going to show you on the inside of this, where you sort of see how it starts off as. But again, if you just think about how much that Catherine has just used literally on that sponge, just stippling it on there, and then you're getting 2 jars of that for that price. That's going to go a long, long, long way. Really good deal. 871317 is your item code if you'd like to go for that as well. Really, really good. I'll be honest with you, the way the stock we have of that and the way that it's very busy for this right now, I don't know whether we're still having... I don't think it's going to last till 9 o'clock. And if we did a show at 8 o'clock, oh, if only we were doing then, it might have hung in, but I doubt it. So, yeah, go for it now. If you can get it into your basket, then please do go for that one now. Don't hang around for you. Right, we've also got, just while Catherine's just setting up here, we have got an event coming up for you, everybody. The Craftorama, the 12th to the 13th of March at AALL Create. You know, I used to live just around the corner from AALL Create there. I spent many a time having a lovely walk. If you would like to go, not to see where I used to live, but if you want to go there instead, you can get your tickets on this one. You can get your tickets for Saturday the 12th, or you can go for Sunday the 13th. They're just a £5 that you're looking, whichever one of those you want to go for, and you've got your different details for each one. 689737 for Saturday, 207236 for Sunday. That's a big jump in numbers for a day, isn't it? Anyway, it's the 12th to the 13th of March, the Alexander Palace, the Craftorama. Do not miss out. There is actually a list under those item numbers of all the different supplies that will be attending on those days as well. So, definitely worth having. Isn't it nice to have things like that back in the diary?
Definitely.
Oh, that's a big, big thing. Day out, get your bags out, everybody. Get out there and have a little look and have a wander around there. Oh, yeah, lovely. How brilliant. How exciting. How exciting. Right then, Catherine.
Okay.
9 minutes.
We're going to look at the modelling cream next then. So, value for money again. Indoor, outdoor. These are a little bit different to your regular stencil paste and your texture paste because they're very, very creamy. I would say give them a good stir again because they can settle. Oh, these are brand new pots and they don't look too bad, so I'm probably just going to go with it. If I just bring this in to show you, this isn't a project as such, but I did say you could put these into your moulds. I just hold that to the front. Now this was one of the Stamperi moulds. Now I wouldn't suggest using the modelling cream in the really deep moulds.
No,
you're looking at, you know, the thinner ones or the embossing plates, that sort of thing would work as well. You just use it with a spatula, build up the detail, again blend of colours there, and then when it's dry you can literally just peel it away. So that has created a beautiful textured background.
That's amazing, that.
It's
really
fantastic
lovely.
stuff, it really is. Now I've got a wooden box and it's just painted black with an acrylic paint, so we're just going to use the third stencil that we've got because we haven't seen this one yet. And again, we'll do the same thing. We'll go with those different colours. Now remember, this paste will work on fabric. It dries to such a beautiful metallic sheen. It is absolutely gorgeous.
Right.
So I'm going to go with a little bit of silver on one corner. We'll go down to the bottom as well. Don't forget the end of call with the stencil paste. You know, it will hold everything, the adhesive. You can apply that to the back, let it go tacky, and that will hold your stencil down.
Yes.
And it stops anything getting underneath. I haven't used it here, but if I had more time to do that, I would do, because it would make a difference. Now I'm going to go with the beautiful black that's also in here. I mean, how much is in each of these pots? Is it about 100 ml in each?
100 ml in each.
Wow. As I say,
You're getting
value
plenty,
for
you're getting
money
loads in
is
there.
just amazing. Now, I love the fact that you've got the black in here as well, because if you are working onto a black surface, as I am, you'll still see it because you get that lovely sheen coming through, you know, without it being so in your face. So if you want something in the background just to fill those areas, but you don't want it to overpower, then that works wonderfully. But of course, you can go on to any colour whatsoever. Now, you have got a gold in here, which is gorgeous. Look at that. Now, I'm not worrying again that I've got some of the other colours on my spatula. In fact, I like to blend them a little bit because you'll get a different colour gold. So from a bright gold, almost to a greeny gold, as you can see it blending with the black there. You know, so there's
like
no rules with this.
An aged kind of feel to that.
Yeah. I'll have a little bit more down there just to clean off my spatula. And then we've got the bronze and we've got the copper also, which are in here, which are, again, are just delightful. So let's go with the copper next. And again, mixing a little bit with the black and also with the gold. You'll almost see a rose gold coming through, which is wonderful. So the last colour that we're going to go with, of course, is that gorgeous bronze, which is, look at that colour, isn't that beautiful? Absolutely
That's nice,
beautiful.
isn't it?
I feel as though I want to have a little bit of that up there as well.
Yeah.
So obviously the reveal is always the best bit because we never quite know what to expect.
The reveal, we love the reveal on these.
But let's go with it.
Oh wow.
That really is
That's fab.
Beautiful, isn't it? I love that.
Oh, see, now when you move it again there,
that.
certainly that black. Look at that.
Oh, now
that
I want to use that on my furniture.
That is dazzling.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And the more it dries, the better it looks as well.
Do you know what's nice as well is not to the way that you're demonstrating that is not to be too fussy and too clean with not trying to, you know, smudge or smear and bringing those colours over the set, using the same knife, same palette knife on that as well, that just creates it. And you do create some wonderful colours and looks with that. $15.99. You get all 5. Each one of those are 100 mil. So you're getting loads and loads and loads for that offer, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we've also got for you your Maya Gold for you. And now these are on your pick and mix. Just in case you didn't have enough choice on the show today, we're going to give you 21 more options, everybody, because that's, well, we give them to you, not Catherine. Have you noticed we're giving you the choices? So here you can pick and mix any 2. Each one of these are 45 mil each, and there's some absolutely amazing colours, very different from what we're seeing on the rest of the actual sets that we got. Look at that green, for example. That is powerful, isn't it? Really powerful. So any two of these you would like to go for, only $12.99, but you're seeing just how far and just how much value for money you're going to be getting from any of these ones you're seeing. The lovely way of just either filling in the blanks that you might have in some of the colours you might already have in your collection, or are there some colours that you do really go to all the time that you're getting a bit low on? Time to restock on that deal. $12.99, 563 457. All of them are nice and clear for you to have a little look over, of course, on thecraftstore.com. 563 457. We have 3 minutes remaining, Catherine.
OK.
What are we thinking?
I'm still with the wonderful modelling cream, because I did say I'd put some in a mould for later on. So what I'm doing here, I'm using one of the new Zuri borders and a spatula just to apply this. Now, it's very creamy, it spreads well. Do remember, if you want this to dry and peel it away, then you need almost a solid layer of that. So what I tend to do is work with the spatula first and bring those colours and push them into the detailed areas. I'm mixing the colours again because it'll just give us a nice effect later. So work into the detailed areas, let that start to dry a little bit. I'll probably get away with this actually, and then if you need just to top up, just to put a slightly thicker area over the top, just so that when we peel that away it's going to stay as one piece.
Right, oh I see.
And that's literally all you need to do, because the detail will be picked up from the mould. You know, the cream will sit in there beautifully. Don't heat it, don't use your heat guns to try and blast that dry, you know, just let it dry naturally. You'll get the better results that way. The moulds will take heat, but yeah, definitely best results to allow that to dry naturally. So we will hope that that is ready for 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Nearly.
And I know. I think it's because I've been over at Create and Craft, I've been guesting, I've been presenting, I've got so many different times in my head, I don't know where I am anymore.
And normally, you know, you're having your second by then as well, aren't you? You know, so,
yes, I actually did honestly think it was Sunday today when I was driving down. I set off and I thought, I shouldn't be too busy on the roads, it's Sunday. It's not, is it?
And it's definitely February.
I can't, you must remind me it's Tuesday, because when I get home in the early hours, I must put the bin out for the morning. It's bin day
I'll tell
tomorrow.
you what, I'll drop you a message. I'm following you anyway back up north later on. We'll be on there. So that's not in a, you know, we both live north. We both live north.
Oh, right.
I don't know what to say about that, really. We're 40%, that's what I'm about to say, is 40%. That's where they're $15.99, but they are proving very, very popular. Again, don't know what's going to be around for 9 o'clock show as well. 279380 on those, and everything else that we've had on the show. We've got more. We're going to do a little bit more on a project at 9, is that right? Bringing some more of these back into play.
Yes, we'll have a look at the Maya Gold, we'll have a look at the concrete, and we'll go through the paper mache and that sort of thing as well. Anything we didn't see this hour, we'll try and... I can't promise, but we'll try and cover it, and maybe bring back some old favourites
I'll be honest, though, I think we've pretty much covered most of the things that we've had on there. But honestly, loads and loads on there. I hope it's given you a good taste of what you can be able to achieve, and brilliant price points as well. The ceramic, by the way, the ceramic we've got 80%, that is not going to be hanging around until 9 p.m. tonight, so please don't hang around for that one and hope that it will do. Please get it now, $11.99, 871 317. That's for both jars, each one of those are 150ml, plenty on there. Catherine, thank you so much indeed.
Thank you, enjoy very much.
Looking forward to the 9 o'clock show later on, but brilliant on the demos for those as well.
I'll probably be here an hour early, you know that, don't you? So at least I won't be late.
There could be 3 of us then for 8 o'clock show of the one-day special. Right, thank you for your company. Please don't go anywhere. Get yourself a brew. We've got a lot more coming up, like a launch of a one-day special. Yes, we've got now party time. It's JMC's Design's 2nd anniversary. I don't see any balloons, though. We've also got the mini books and more coming up for you as well, and then back to our one-day special. Get a brew, be back in 2. See you soon.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Good evening everyone and welcome once again to the Craft Store. My name is Andy Love and regular viewers will know that at 6 p.m. it's time for another one-day special. Well, today's one-day special is a little bit extra special because it's actually the 2nd anniversary of JMC. Now, what is JMC? Well, who is JMC? It's Julia McNeil-Cross and she's here right now. Happy anniversary!
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, excited.
It's very exciting, isn't it? So listen, because first time I've met Julia today. I know a lot of you got to know her very, very well over the last couple of years. So if you don't mind, because I've brand new people joining us all the time, you know, obviously a lot of people join us from Create and Craft. Hello, by the way. Tell us a little bit about yourself. How did you come into the world of crafting?
I have been crafting for forever. I think like most crafters that end up here. It's a long history of crafting. You know, did it with my grandparents and stuff like that. And I sort of fell into this by accident, actually. Very happy accident. I was getting treatment for anxiety and drawing. I went through art therapy for it. And I was encouraged to share it on social media.
Right.
Which I did. And then once I started doing that, I started getting DMs and things, you know, saying, oh, could we use your images for crafting with and stuff like that.
Right.
So, yeah, then I did downloadable images. And then I got a phone call from the craft store because somebody had made a phone call saying, check this person out.
Yeah.
And so I sat there with my buyer and was like, yeah, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, I can come down. That's brilliant. Yeah, booked the date in and everything. Got off the phone and thought, right, where do I get stamps made? Or do I get papers out? It was
really?
literally kind of, yeah. So it was unexpected, but I'm so happy. I absolutely love it.
Well, and a testimony to yourself as well in terms of the achievement. 2-year anniversary, and quite fitting actually, because it is an anniversary. Julia's also been very, very generous as well in the fact that she has a free gift for every single one of you who buys something from this show. Now, what we're going to be getting is, courtesy of Julia, we're going to be getting an A7 stamp sheet. Now, upon that sheet, you will find that there are 6 stamps, and that's what you're going to receive, but this is the board, so that's what you're actually going to receive. You don't need to do it, it's just added automatically, you don't need to quote an item number or anything like that, but that is what you are going to receive. So it's 1 per customer, so for every single one who purchases something from this show, including the one-day special, courtesy of Julia, you are going to get, as you can see there, the colorific sentiments. Some of the sentiments you have in there, as you can see, you have keep looking up, there may be a rainbow waiting for you. Be unique, let your colours shine. You are perfect exactly as you are. So on behalf of everyone, thank you, Julie. It's very generous of you.
Yeah, well, thank you to everyone at home, because if it wasn't for everyone at home supporting me and supporting my journey, I wouldn't be here. So big thank you to everyone at home.
Lovely. All right, so quite befitting that we have a one-day special for you. Now, a lot of you already in ordering, already extremely busy for what is already a very, very popular one-day special. So it's a beautiful Dreams collection. I'll give you the need to know first of all. So you need to know are, if you have across the front, you will see that you're getting 4 A6 stamp sheets. Now, across all 4 of those, there's a total of around about 30 stamps, okay? On top of that, you're also going to be getting the A4 paper pack. Now, within that A4 paper pack, again, tonally, it's designed to work in conjunction with the imagery on the stamps. There are 5 designs, 5 of each, so it's 25 sheets included within there. So it's all of the A4 papers, all of those 30 stamps as well, for £39.95. And don't forget, you're also going to be getting that extra stamp set worth £7.99 included as well. It makes it an incredible one-day special. Even better if you go for it on Flexi by £19.98 is all you need to pay to go for your one-day special, and also that extra gift courtesy of Julia will be included. Now, as always, you can go for individuals. We'll have a look at the individual stamps in just a couple of seconds. If you do want to go for the individuals, again, you will find those on our website. That, of course, is the craft store. But let's take a closer look. If you want to go for a paper pack on its own, we'll have a closer give you the details of that. Bottom of your screen, it's 549825 if you do want to go for the pastel petals. So let's talk a little bit about the stamps first of all. So who are the characters we can get to know in the stamps?
So we've got Aurora. She sits on a rainbow or branch or swing. So it's been sized so that Aurora will sit on all of those things. And then we've got Misty, and she can stand on the lamppost or climb the ladder. And we've got Serenity's the swing. It helps you to build scenes. Right. I'm a dreamer in many senses of the word. Yeah. You know, like I like, you know, folk in the faraway tree, down the rabbit hole, anything, head in the clouds. That is me and my personality. So it suits me. But I'm also a firm believer of you dream it, you know, believe it, achieve it.
Become true.
Absolutely. Do you know, I kept a dream book. I had a my first business mentor. She made us keep a dream book. The very first entry that was in my dream book was a picture that I superimposed of this studio. No. Yeah. Of like me being at a chanda, as it was called at the time.
No way. Well, yeah. I think, okay.
So I think because of that, that's why, like, to have this sort of like believe in your dreams and all of that as a collection, as a celebration of that, just seemed fitting.
So you've got an uplifting tone running throughout this. That's represented by the colours. There's a whimsy behind these as well. And I think as a result of that, it makes them really quite ageless, whether or not you're looking to make cards for younger members of the family, someone who needs a lift. And goodness gracious me, don't we all need a lift at the moment? If you love colour as well, and you're looking forward to seeing these kind of colours in your garden, then you know what you need to do. You need to get on the phone lines or on the website and order yours. Look how dramatic, indeed how wonderful that looks in terms of contrast with the black background as well. So again, already busy for everything that we highlighted. So again, you're getting 4 A6 stamp sheets, about 30 stamps in there, and also the A4 paper pack for only £19.98. That, of course, is your first Flexi payment. Obviously, post and packaging on top of that, but obviously you only pay that once. And you're also going to get your free gift of those sentiment stamps as well at 725730, the item number. Now, my advice is, we'll get to demonstrations as soon as we can, I promise you. However, there are some absolute, well, I was going to say hidden gems. They're not going to become hidden when I tell you about them. There's real value across the entirety of the show. So if you go onto our website, craftstore.com, you'll be able to see the items before I get there, and maybe before they sell out. All right, let's take a look at what we've got here. Now, you have got your beautiful skies. These are 6x6 stencils for £14.97. It's 344355. I mean, tonally, I mean, obviously, you can see here you've got kind of stormy skies, rain, but I guess that's part of dreaming, right? When you have a stormy sky?
I mean, I think I've gone for pastel colours for the actual ODS because I'm thinking spring. We're in February and we're moving into the spring things. But I also think it works so well, and I do have demonstrations later for that galaxy look. You know that surrealism art where they're floating around in galaxies and things like that? That sort of thing, it's absolutely perfect for. And if you have been watching for a while and know who I am, you know that I'm absolutely obsessed with clouds. So we've just got a little bit more elaborate with our clouds in these ones.
There we go, there's a couple of examples just there in terms of how you can use those as a launch pad to be able to enter the wonderful world of JMC. So £14.97 gets all three of those. That's 344355, the all-important item number. All right, let's head down and take a look at, well, one of the full sets of dies that we have available for you. You can see two sets here. What Julie's done, she has to put these onto board to do two things, because they come to you kind of all linked together. When you take that, the packaging, you'll be able to see just how many dies you are getting in here. You've got Raindrops on Roses, which is that one just there. How many of you are thinking of the song right now? And you've also got By the Silvery Moon, which is also a lyric by a song as well. You're slightly more of a vintage if you remember that one. So you're getting both sets, as you can see there, again for £34.98. It's 335274, the item number. So again, you can see very much celebration clouds, very much a presence there, as Julie was highlighting. Rainbows as well, and again you can see you've also got ladders, which could also be like a film strip as well. So lots of versatility included within there. I'll show you a couple of examples, because goodness gracious me, Julia, you've been busy preparing. Is this just yourself who's made all these cards?
No, this is the design team as well, and these are the very first dies that GMC's ever brought. So these are a brand new product range for us as well.
Well, there you go.
So it's a bit exciting.
You've saved everything for tonight.
I have.
And we appreciate
all up
that.
For today.
We do appreciate that. There we go. You can start to see. That's a good idea, actually, using some of the dies to create like backgrounds as well, rather than just sentiments. All right, that's 335274 at £34.98 if you want to go for those. Okay. Now, this next item, I think, is phenomenal value for money. Really, really good value for money. A little bit of a special that Julia's done for us. So let me start off with the papers in the heart of what you have here. So what you're getting within here, you are getting your A4 topper pack, okay? And within that A4 topper pack, you are getting 4 designs, 5 of each. So it's 20 in total. They're just the 4 designs. You get each one of those 5 times. Make a grand total of 20. So no matter what you go for in terms of stamps, you're getting those included. Bear that in mind when you take a look at that price of £15.97. Now, genuinely, 20 sheets for topper pack, £15.97, that's pretty good. But I want you to take a look at the stamps, because when you start to see the stamps, you'll realise why I'm rightly excited about this. So let's start off first of all. Now this is Dotty and Lady Dot, as you can see just there. Now they'll all have a different item number, 283633. Now counting up on these, each option has at least 10 stamps. So 10 stamps plus your 20 sheets of A4 toppers, £15.97. I think that's almost like another one-day special. That's 283633 if you'd like to go for those. Let's go down from there, shall we? Let's go down to the second option that we have just here. Here you have Honey Topped and Queenie. Slightly different item number. Here it comes, 377995. Same idea, 20 sheets of your toppers, plus also the Queenie and Honey Topped as well in terms of your stamps. That's 377995. Now, this is the most popular one so far. I can see why. Let's hop across to the other side. Let's go to the top just here. Now, within here, this is Belle Blue. And you can also see the character in there is Sammy. So again, same idea. You've got about 10 stamps, coupled also with those 20 sheets of toppers for only £15.97. That item number is 774562. And then go to the final option. This is Daisy Topped and also the Secret Garden. Again, about 10 stamps in there, and also your 20 sheets of your toppers. So a reminder, the sheets we're showing you here, that's 4 of them. You're getting them 5 times, 20 sheets, and you're getting all of that for only £15.97. So we'll just show you very quickly just some finished examples that Julia has brought in, just so you can get an idea of the kind of characters that you're playing with here. Whether or not you're working with alcohol pens, water-based pens, you can create something really cute. Look at the usual price, £36.97, £21 saving. That's incredible, isn't it? And 386252 if you do want to go for those. And already early signs are they're not going to last. Could just last tonight, so get in early and get hold of yours. You can check out everything else, of course, on the website. The website, of course, is the Craft Store. And don't forget, courtesy of Julia, you will also be getting that free gift of your colorific sentiments as well, worth £7.99 as a thank you for your support that's enabled her to reach her 2nd anniversary with us here at the Craft Store. But whatever you do, also do not miss out on your one-day special, because that is proving very, very popular. Your one-day special launches at 6 p.m. and is available until 6 p.m. the next day, or until it lasts in terms of stock as well. And the rate in which this is going, I'm not so sure that it's going to last. But do go onto the website and do check out those stamps and toppers we just took a look at, because they are also proving rather popular. All right, so 725-730. Right, you've seen just about everything. Let's jump into a demonstration. So which set we're going to play with first of all?
Let's start with free stamp, because no matter what you order, you're going to get it. Yeah, we're just going to keep it nice and simple for the first demo and just show you how beautifully these stamps. So these are lovely deep photopolymer. They're made in the UK, which I think is a huge advantage and selling point. And what I tend to find is when you stamp, just wait a little second. Sometimes if we rush it, that's when our stamping goes wrong. But if you actually think of the logistics, the ink is on the stamp and we want it on the paper. So just give it time.
Right, okay.
There we go. And it's stamped absolutely beautifully. And like the detail in some of these word stamps are tiny. And if you get a cheaper stamp, they kind of squidge when you stamp them out, but that kind of shows the quality. So I want my little sentiment there to become a feature in my card. So I've taken some of the papers. What I like to do, and this is the reason why you get 5 sheets of each, is I like to look into my papers to think what I can take out and pull apart and rearrange and make it my own. And that's the whole purpose. This is about your imagination, your creativity. I just want to give you the tools to unlock your creativity, so you do whatever you want with it. And I think these papers allow you to do that.
Yeah.
So I want this little sentiment here to be the feature of the card. But if I do that, that just looks a little bit lost. It's a bit small, but we can really easily build that up. So what I've done is I've just cut a few mats and layers. This is one of the first things I learnt to do when I started crafting all those eons ago. So I'm going to just create a little layer, and then I've got another layer there. So if you have a little element that you want to be the main thing and it looks lost, this is a really quick and easy way of just giving it that impact.
A lift.
Yeah. So now all of a sudden, if I put that down, it carries itself.
Ah, yes.
So it looks hugely different. So I'm going to take the paper. So I think what I'm trying to show is this: if you've never made a card in your life before, you've just flicked through and discovered us, then it's that simple.
And I guess, I mean, obviously, if you're here for your second anniversary, and certainly judging by how many of you are placing your orders now, we'd love to see examples of what you've created, as it is a celebration for the anniversary.
Absolutely.
I know Judy would love to see what you've created with her cards, with her stencils, with her dies. You can send your pictures to us, the craft store. studio@thecraftstore.com. studio@thecraftstore.com.
And then me being me, I'm putting a little wiggly squiggly line because I can't help myself. It's one of those things that just
almost like a kind of faux stitching. It works so well, doesn't it?
I can't not do it. And there you go, within a very short space of time. Seconds.
You've got something really smart.
Quick, really easy, really achievable for anyone.
Are we able to, because I'm looking at that and I'm thinking that's the kind of card I would expect to see in, you know, the well-known card store at St Pancras Station. Are we able to make and sell with any of these?
Absolutely. It's what I did, quite frankly. It's how I financed my crafting hobby. We've all been there, you know. So it's like we all watch the telly and want everything. So yeah, I had all my friends and family buying cards off me. So absolutely, go for it.
Wonderful. That's good news, isn't it? So you can spread the love when it comes to JMC Designs as well. All right, quick reminder on your one-day special. Now, before we even start with the one-day special, actually, one thing I should tell you, goodness gracious me, approaching 20% of the stock has gone already. We're not even 20 minutes into the first show. This is how quick you're going to need to be to ensure you get hold of yours. Remember, thanks to the kindness of Judy, not only are you going to be receiving everything you can see there with the A4 paper pack. Remember, there are 5 designs, 5 of each, so 25 sheets included in there. You're also going to get your 4 A6 stamps. I do have boards here that will very, very quickly show you what the stamped image is inside each one of those. So you can see that is Aurora. And you can see you've got some beautiful imagery within there, very much befitting the kind of designs that Julia was mentioning to earlier on. There we go, you can see, travelling with the umbrella. That's the only way to fly, of course. On to the next one. This is the Misty selection. Again, you can get hold of these individually. You'll notice some of these marry with those dies that we showed you earlier on as well. Then moving on to the Serenity. And within there you can see a rather beautiful swing, and again you can see again more clouds. Yeah, she was right, obsessed with them. Then pretty much everything. And guess what, more clouds, but also you can see a little bit of moonlight provided within there as well. So to get all of those stamps and also that paper pack for £39.95, or your first Flexi of £18 is exceptional value for money. Let me show you some more finished examples. And actually what I will show you, go a little bit beyond just cards as well. Perfect for making tags. Again, the nice thing about a tag, it can sometimes double as a card, can't it? Onto the next one, you can see incorporating a few more designs there. There's that wonderful swing that we showed you earlier on. I'll show you another tag as well, just because I like the tags. But again, if you are traditionally a card maker, actually this one's an interesting one. It really highlights the power of black. How it can really, really work and contrast. You know, it's a colour we kind of veered away from crafting for a long time. We thought it was kind of macabre, but we've since learnt that lesson. It is perfect to provide contrast in terms of your designs. And I'll show you this one, because I'm sure for Julia this is a bit of a favourite. There you go, you can see. Black clouds, but you've got rainbows not too far away. A 725-730 at £39.95. Listen, we'll come back to Julia, I promise, in just a couple of seconds. Don't forget, though, with every single purchase, one per customer, courtesy of Julia, to help celebrate the second-year anniversary, you are going to be receiving your colorific sentiments as well. There's an A7 sheet of stamps. There are 7 stamps in total on there. So it's 725-730 if you do want to go for your one-day special. But with 20% of the stock having gone, you can't afford to hang around. All right, so let's move on to the stencils, because again, a lot of people are adding this to their basket. I'll show you actually how you can start to incorporate these to create some backgrounds as a starting point. You can see you've got that dotted design there running through. Now, tellingly, 20% of the stock of the stencils have gone, which suggests to me that pretty much everyone who is going for the one-day special is possibly adding in these stencils as well. And why not? Because they befit absolutely perfectly. I'll move those out of the way so you can get a good look in terms of what you are getting. So you are getting the clouds with the butterfly. You're also getting the clouds, but you're also getting the ability. That's the cloud that's been used at the top there. That actually creates that dimension just there. Very, very clever. And then you're also getting your umbrella as well. All 3 of those for £14.97. It's 344355, the all-important item number if you'd like to go for those. OK, but let's go back to Julia, because we should have another demonstration, don't you think? Yes, we should. What are we going to do next?
We're going to do some stamping. More stamping. Right, so this is the swing from Serenity. Now this is one of these stamps that I designed it.
Right.
And I designed it for the gorgeous Aurora to sit on. And so you might feel that it's a little bit limited, you know, that in its uses, but I have to say, as I've been prepping, this stamp set has been picked up every single time I've made something. There's just so much on it, and there's so much you can do with it. That it's been one of those ones that's like, it's going to be sitting on my desk and it's going to be pulled out all the time. So that's me just stamped it using my Be Crafty Slims. They're on the website as well. They're awesome. Right, and I'm just going to go a little bit arty, not too arty, a little bit.
Okay.
Very doable. See, that's hard, isn't it?
Okay.
Skill. Did you see that skill? Were you blown away?
I wasn't prepared for that.
Yeah, you know. The things you learn.
So it's just watercolour?
Yep, so I've just put a bit of water on, and then I'm just grabbing some of my blue paints and just some different, that's maybe going a bit dark, but that's all right. See if that happens and you think, oh my goodness, that's a bit dark, didn't really want to do that. Don't panic, it's watercolour. Just lift it up.
Oh, there we go. You can
so it's like a little bit of water and a little bit of, you know, lifting, and it's all fixed. So never panic with watercolour. So then we would let that dry. I mean, you could blast it with a heat gun, but I quite like letting things dry. naturally. See, I'm not as prepped as I thought. Anyway, never mind. I'll just grab some colours out of my pencil case. Right, so I'm going to colour in the swing. I tend to like to use at least 2 tones. Because I've let that dry, the pencil's going to go over that watercolour absolutely fine. Shall I move my bag out of shot? There we go. I'll try and start using my Breen again. Sorry, people.
They're thanking you for that, for your foresight.
There we go. You kind of get carried away with the whole crafting, and then it's just like you are when you're at home and you just spread stuff everywhere and forget that actually, you know,
you forget that
there's you know,
several
cameras and things that are needing to do their job too. And I'm just going to flick. So again, this isn't rocket science. I'm not doing posh colouring, and I can actually spend hours colouring. It's the thing I love to do, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
But these are simple techniques you're showing us.
Absolutely. Completely accessible to everybody. Oh, what I meant to show as well when I did the watercolour is if I just tapped my brush, I can show you in a second. There we go. So we just build that up to how we want. I just realised I missed a step, but I'll show you now. So all I did was to create that splatter, I just kind of did that.
It's your finger splat.
Yes. Right, so now we let that dry. And I did start faffing a bit more because you can, and as crafters we do, don't we? We just sometimes just don't know when to leave it alone. These are the Sakura gel pens, the glittery,
yes,
and I just
of
sort
course, legendary.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just sort of traced around the edge of my ink splat because I could, and I also used like a glitter pen and just went over some of the. So this is when you get lost in it.
But did you? I mean, you were talking about how you came to craft, and it's interesting. You know, that, I've heard that a similar story so many times, and I think particularly with what's been happening recently, you know, in the wider world, in terms of lockdown or what have you. You know, craft has been a saviour for so many people, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so many people. In fact, one of the people that are on my design team, Dawn. We've got 2 Dawns, but she started crafting in lockdown.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And now she's on my design team.
Well, there you go, you see.
And she's got her own, you know, channel where she's sharing stuff as well. Right, so I'm just drawing some little white dots and then making little star shapes, just making this a little bit pretty. So you can just build it. You can take it to any level that you want. And then I've cut out some of the die cuts. I'll do that on here a bit later.
Okay.
It's I'm using the borrowed machine, so we've just got to get to know each other a little bit.
Okay. Oh, yes, you were saying.
Once we do, I'll maybe demo that in a few hours' time. I've had a little play. It was all nice and easy enough, but you know.
But it's a first date.
You get to, yeah, well that's it. You know,
you don't get too far.
Need to get to know each other first. So then I would just take in. So these dies are so cool. So we've got this little rose, and then we've got this little bit that sits on top of it to give the dimension, but both the positive and the negative work. So it's like out of that one you get 2 dies in one. So I would build that all up like so and just fiddle. I love swirly whirly bits.
Now the dies, details on the screen. 25% of the stock of those dies are gone. I'll show you exactly what you're getting in just a couple of seconds. But again, you're going to need to be quick if you do want to go for those. It's 335274. So you get a lot there for £34.98.
So I would have a fiddle, and then there we go. Oops. So I've also that cloud edge die. Obviously, it's extendable, and it depends on where. So it's quite good for fancy shaped cards. I know what I'm trying to say, but the words are not the brain and the words are not working together.
Fancy shaped card, we're all with you there. That's fine. Yeah.
But it means you could have a narrow strip, or you can have a big long sheet of paper. It depends where you choose to put it. So I've done that strip down the edge there. I've also gone mad with my glitter pen and all the die cut elements. I have added glitter because it's sparkly, and I just think that's really just a lovely, romantic, serene.
It is. It's I don't know. It's kind of a bit eclectic. It's whimsical. That's a phrase I used earlier on as well. And I think that could be a card for almost anyone, because there's no like pictures of a girl or a woman or a boy or anything like that. That literally could be a card for anyone. Beautifully done. Well done. Not your first time. No. Good.
I made that in my life, yeah.
All right, so listen, let me give you the details, or let me show you all of those die cuts. Obviously don't come to you like this. This is just done so that you can see exactly what shapes you are able to cut out. And they do complement the imagery that forms part, again, of your one-day special. It's 2 sets, one called Raindrops on Roses. And then you've also got By the Silvery Moon as well at $34.98. It's 335274, the item number. All of that imagery that you've seen there, I think you've seen on at least one card so far on the show. It's 335274. Let me show you how they come to you. They come to you in that package, as you can see. It's 335274. Now, the one-day special, obviously established, proving incredibly popular. But something else that's proving very, very popular, just from a pure economical sense, is the offer that we have when it comes to your stamp bundle. Now remember, you've got 4 different options here, 4 different options. No matter which option you go for, you're going to get your 20 sheets of your toppers. Now, here are the 4 designs, 5 of each, making 20. This is just a sample of what you are getting. So it is those designs 5 times over. I mean, goodness gracious me, just look at that one on the front right there. That's 3, 4, maybe even 5 cards worth, just included from that one sheet. And you're going to get, obviously, 5 of those. So let's sort through the stamp sale. We've got some stock updates to give you as well. So let's start off first of all with this option here. Now, no matter which option you go for, you're getting at least 10 stamps, okay? So for this option, this is the Lady Dot stamp bundle. It also comes with Dotty. 20% of the stock has gone. That's right, $15.97 for the stamps and also for the toppers. A save some number that we have for you, which is the Honey Dot, but you also have Queenie within there as well. A quarter of the stock of that pairing has gone, and again you are getting the A4 topper sheets as well at 377,995. Let's hop across to Belle Blue, who also comes with Sammy. And again, you are getting the topper sheets in here as well at 774,562. 10% of the stock has gone there. And your final option, down to the front, where you have Daisy Tot and also the Secret Gardener, also comes with those A4 topper sheets, 20 of them for £15.97. Again, 10% of the stock has gone. A £21 saving to be made here. I must show you some finished examples, because at this rate, I'm not so sure that these are going to last the entire day. There you can see is Queenie. And I think Queenie's actually been slightly adapted into a ladybird. You can see just there. Let's start to bring in some of the other. This is an interesting one, actually, where not too much colour's been added. Oh, actually, I must have shown you this one, because this is really cool. That's good, isn't it? Valentine's Day, not too far away, of course. And let me show you another one within that one, as you can see. So that's 386252. So again, you've got 4 different options, but do get your skates on again with the £21 saving. They are not going to be around forever. And remember, if that's all you order from the show, you are still going to get that free gift courtesy of Julia, again, with those colorific sentiments as well. Remind you of that as we go. Right, some other items that are available on the website. A lot of you going to a website, taking advantage of what's available there. These are proving rather popular. Now, next up we have got, now this is Layla and Celeste. This is a double A6 stamp set for £17.99. That's 933639 if you'd like to go for those. Now, we do also happen to have a paper pack that will match with that rather nicely, as you can see. So again, it's the Amethyst Dreams and the A4 topper kit at £19.98. And would you believe it, there are clouds in there as well.
That's why I put this one in, because our gorgeous Celeste, who's the character that's got the moon necklace and things like that, obviously we've got the clouds and the moon and the dies. And obviously JMC didn't have dies when I launched those, and they just go so perfectly with them that I just felt she needed to be seen again with this collection, because it works so well.
That's
together.
a lovely colour.
Yeah.
Lovely with those amethyst tones. So 647-911 again, £19.98. All right, we'll change the details back to our one-day special, and let's jump into another demonstration. So what we're going to do next?
I'm going to do a bit of scene building. That's what I had in my head. As I said, I really like surrealism art and that sort of thing, and so being able to build a picture, and they've been designed with the sizing of it has been designed with that in mind, so that, you know, when it comes to scene building, you can just keep going and create an absolutely massive scene. But also, stamps aren't so big that if you want to create a scene and put it on a card, that it's too big. So we've done it so that it works for your card making as well. And that the stamp is a wonderful quality. That is down to a dry ink pad. So bear with. And also the rainbow, because it's a photo of polar bear, I'll just show you that. We do have an element of flex.
Yes.
So if you want a slightly rounder rainbow, just pull it in a little bit.
Nice.
Or you can have it out. If you want to have it as it should be, one of the better things you can do, if you just pop it face down, it'll find its natural place.
Its natural curve.
Yeah, but it is quite handy because it's quite an elongated rainbow, and that was so that Aurora could sit on it. But if you wanted it more traditionally roundy, it's dead easy to put into that shape too. I'll try and put a bit more ink on this time. And this time I am stamping with Memento, so it's a different ink pad to what I was using earlier, but I'm using this one because I want to colour with my alcohol markers.
Oh, I see, okay.
So there is method to the madness, just about. Right. Oh, my world. Yeah, I live in a mad, crazy world. Not really. In my head, I do. I was better correct in case my husband and daughter are watching. Don't live in a mad, crazy world. But in my head, it's a lovely place.
I love the kind of stream of consciousness that you're saying when you're crafting. It's quite entertaining in itself. Which is to keep you mic'd up when the show's finished as well.
Yeah. So I'm going to put a little bit of shadow area down first. You don't have to worry about it too much. But I do find that if you give it slightly multiple tones, that it just ends up looking more dimensional. I'm going to fill that in quite easily. Slows me down this. I tend to rush when I'm demoing, but as soon as I get colouring pens in my hand, it's like I just slow right
that just calms you down, is it?
Yeah,
Right.
it's like I can spend hours colouring. I love it.
Whilst you're doing that, just a reminder, bottom of your screen, the details for the dies, they are proving really, really popular. We'll have another look at them, possibly, before the end of the show. It's 335-274 at $34.98. And again, a lot of the imagery, in fact, all of the imagery, will work beautifully with your one-day special, which is also proving popular. Details for those, again, on the left-hand side.
Well, thank you. I'm glad everyone's liking it.
No, absolutely they are. And they're absolutely loving having the free gift as well. So thank you on behalf of everyone for that.
Oh, it's a pleasure. It's nice to give back, isn't it?
Yes, I think it's good when people supported you, particularly when you're kind of jumping into the unknown a little bit.
Yeah.
Following your dreams. It's always life-affirming when people like the cut of your jib.
Well, for people that's at home as well, it's just thinking, do you know, if you're sitting there like me going, do you know what, one day, go for it.
Aye.
You never know.
Just take a photo of the screen. I'll tell you what we'll do a bit of a, if we remember to do this, we'll stand out of the way and you can take a photo of the set so that you can then superimpose yourself in it.
I literally did that.
And you can, that's what Julie did. And so you can visualise yourself in it. We'll do that at some point. I'll get out of the way so you can.
And it wasn't even that, like, I come down and start banging on the door saying, please let me in. I got a phone call out of the blue. Right, so I would just keep fiddling along like this for ages, because you don't have to, but it's just because what I do. But seeing as we're not on, well, we are on for many hours here at the craft store, but they've not given me the entire day to myself.
Right.
So because they've not, I did actually colour one in advance.
Oh, okay.
You know, rather than spend 4 hours just... And I've used my little fancy edge die again.
Oh, yes, that's a handy die, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. It's so cool. Right. I love it. Can you tell?
Yeah,
it's
very
clouds.
much so.
I'm so excited. It was like, yeah, we need to do dies. I was encouraged to do dies, and it was literally the first one. I was like, I'm on clouds.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
So what I've done is I've cut out it in white, and I've cut it out in, and let's not do that one because it's too even. Do you see what I mean? That was, I'd cut it in the same place, so my clouds were going to, oh, sorry, I'll come down.
That's all right.
I'll come down.
You move down.
Just as I glanced up there.
Make sure both
it would
way.
look
Perfect.
very even, but to make it just look a little bit more interesting, I've got one where I've cut it slightly further along. Look, and I love this about die cutting. You can use up your scraps. You can tell that was a scrap of something, can't you? And then I'm going to pop that about there. And then let's get our yellow one on. So now we've got polka dot skies, because why wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? I think the world would be better
any
if we had...
meteorological reason why you wouldn't have polka dot skies.
Oh dear. My grandfather-in-law was a meteorologist. He'd be delighted at this. Oh dear. Anywho, right, so we'll stick that down. I'm sticking that down onto a card. Like so. And then we'll get our base bit. And I was more interested in getting the layout of it, so I do know that that looks really untidy right now. But don't worry, because all we do is we grab our scissors. It's glue there, and then I'm just going to cut along the edge of the card, like so. And then all of a sudden it'll be really neat. And there we go. Like so. And then me being me, guess what I'm going to do? Oh, I've got flowers. I've got these bits to do too. Right. I'll slow down and I'll breathe. Okay. And I'll try and make this actually sound like I know what I'm doing.
I understand. I always think when it comes to the launch is free reign, then you've got another show later, and then overnight, if you get any notes in the morning, what you did was fine.
When they drag me into a meeting in the morning,
then you'll know.
It's like, oops.
Then you'll know.
I've never had that happen, so I'm just joking. Making this up as I go along now. Let's grab a green, because at the minute she's floating. That I don't like that. That would bother me. So let's just fix that. I maybe didn't choose the best pen, but the pencils that I should have had are down below. That's all right. And what I can do though is just pull that out with water, she says. Now the thing is, I have stamped on super smooth paper here because I was using alcohol markers, and watercolor doesn't really like that so much, so that's why that's just going a little bit pear-shaped, but we'll just forget about that. Okay. Because I've got an example anyway. Right, so got that, and then I've got a sentiment from our freebie stamp.
Yes.
So let's get that in there, because we're all getting one of those.
Is it keep looking up, there may be a rainbow waiting for you.
Absolutely.
Nice. Other sentiments in there, in fact you've seen them already. You've got imagine with all your mind, believe with all your heart, achieve with all your might. You are perfect exactly as you are. Be unique, let your colours shine. Positive vibes. And also you've got a little rainbow there as well.
I am just going to have to fix that, sorry, it's going to bother me. It's going to be one of those ones that I'll watch back, because I watch back to give myself notes on how to improve next time.
Okay, well, you know, that's hard to do. A lot of people hate watching themselves on.
I don't particularly like it, but it's just I feel that, you know, it's the only way to learn. But yeah, that bright green's going to bother me. So rather than watch back with my head in my hands, I'm just going to fix it. It's slightly better, but hey-ho. Right, so that's that. But I've done another one, so that's it tall, but I've also done one that we've gone the opposite way around.
Nicely done, nice pair. Beautifully done. Thank you very, very much. So the starting point for that obviously is, of both those cards, of course, is your one-day special. So I'll very quickly tell you what you're getting within here. So you are getting your 4 A6 stamps, or 4 A6 sheets of stamps. Within there you're getting 30 stamps across the 4 different collections, the 4 different characters: Aurora, Misty, Serenity, and also In the Moonlight. Plus you are also getting your A4 paper pack, 5 designs, 5 of each, 25 sheets in total, all designed to correspond beautifully. I will just reach across and show a couple of examples here how it can be ideal for bigger projects. Look at this for a gift box, a presentation box. That's actually been made by Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. And within there you'll see beautiful decorations, but then you'll also see how that's been used to cover said box. I don't know what that box was before, what it was used for.
I have no idea. I can ask Dawn. Actually, Dawn, and she might have put a link in my Facebook group.
Right.
That's JMC Crazy Craft Hive, because she does do videos, so no doubt she's made a video of it.
Okay.
And if she has, she'll be watching.
Lovely.
If she has, I'll get her to drop a link.
Dawn, I'm not
in.
casting aspersions here, but it feels a little bit like a cigar box. That's all I'm saying. Okay, maybe it is. No names, no petrol. That's fine. I'll show you a couple more card examples. So we've got a whole range behind here. Actually, it's really nice for me personally to see some craft card being used. I've said this many, many times. I think craft card's the most underrated cardstock. But of course, it's a lovely neutral colour, isn't it? Particularly when you work with really bright colours, it kind of earth or grounds everything. So again, brilliant value for money. Again, available on Flexi Buy. So 2 Flexi payments of £18. And don't forget, courtesy of Julia, you're also going to be getting your free set of stamps as well. 6 stamps, and you've seen these appear across a number of cards. There's the board, so you can see exactly what it is that you can stamp out. So you won't pay any extra for that. That will be included, and you'll get that no matter what you order from the show, but only 1 per customer, please. All right, time for another stock update. Approaching 30% of your one-day special. Approaching 30% of your one-day special has gone. So again, we've got another show tonight, and then of course we've got shows running right the way throughout the day. I don't think you've got time to sit and think about this. I think you need to ensure you get hold of yours. And the benefit of doing that, of course, I'll make my way across. The benefit of doing that, of course, is that you get to enjoy the shows more. You get to enjoy the shows more, particularly if you record the shows. I know a lot of people do that because real life happens when you're making other plans, as John Lennon once said. So you might have to go out and do something, you record the show. If you've already ordered the item, when the stock updates come thick and fast, fast forward through it. Fast forward to the presenters. Who needs them anyway? You want to get to the good stuff with the demonstrator anyway. If you order early, it takes away all the worry. Right, particularly when we're giving you big stock updates earlier on. On to the stencils. So again, you are getting 3 of your stencils. This is a beautiful sky 6x6 stencil collection. It's 344355. Earlier on, we found out that probably just as many people, everyone who's going for the one-day special, was adding one of these, or these 3, I should say, into their baskets. So 30% of the stock of this has gone. So that stands to reason, doesn't it? And again, you can see there's the examples of the 3 stencils that you're getting included within that particular set. I will just show you one more example within this one, where in actual fact the butterflies have actually taken centre stage for that in the background. Lovely. It's 344355. Now we're going to move on, take a look at the dies, because again, a lot of people adding the dies into their basket. You're getting a lot included in here. I'll hold up the board to be far easier, because then you get to see exactly the size and exactly what it is that you can cut out for £34.98. It's 335274, the item number. 16 dies for £34.98. It's 335274, and again you'll see that imagery used all the way throughout. And do you know what, because it is a 2nd year anniversary for Julia, first time Julia's ever done dies, so again a bit of a milestone for her and for you. That's 335274 at £34.98. But we need to give you a quick reminder, and I'm so pleased so many of you are going for this one, because do you know what, I think this is phenomenal value for money. Particularly again, even if this is all you're going to go for, maybe on a bit of a budget, you're still going to get that free gift as well. So what exactly are you getting here? So your choice, there are 4 different item numbers. Let's start off with the first one. We've got a Lady Dot stamp bundle, so you get the 2 stamp sheets as you see there, plus also those topper sheets. Everything you see there 5 times over, so 20 topper sheets and the 2 A6 sheets of stamps. That, you can see, is the Lady Dot and also Dotty. Dotty we saw some examples of earlier on. Moving on to the next one, south of there, we've got Honey Tot, and also you've got Queenie within there as well. Again, you're also getting the 20 sheets of toppers included for £15.97. Let's just dwell on that for just 1 second. £21 saving. £15.97 for those 2 sets of stamps are really good. Normally £14.99 just for the toppers. So for 98p you're getting those stamps. Pretty good, right? Okay, let's move on to Bell Blue, that you can see just here. And with Bell Blue you're also getting Sunny, I think, if I remember correctly. Who's this? Sammy. And here we go with an S and then a Y. So 774562. Again, £15.97 for the 2 sheets of stamps and also the toppers. And then on to the final option. This is Daisy Tot and Secret Garden. So again, it's 386252 at £15.97. Well worth checking out the website, okay, because Julia's bought everything she possibly can for this one-day special show for our 2nd anniversary. And to thank you for her support, she's also providing you with a free gift. Again, those colorific sentiments, one of which will be included to every single purchase or every single customer. 1 per customer, obviously. Okay, now, despite the fact that they're only really on speaking terms today, Julia has got her die cutting machine out and ready to go.
Yeah, we've only just met. It's funny using one that's not your machine. Anywho, what I was wanting to show is some of the dies in the die set are extendable. So it won't cut, right, I'll show you what I mean. It won't cut out the paper, but we can extend it.
Right.
So this works with this one and the ladder one. So I've deliberately washi taped it down, and I'm going to hope this works. I have practiced once. It's so weird when it's not your machine, I tell you. It's bigger than mine. My machine's like a little tootsie one.
But I guess your dies will work with any machine, right?
Yeah, that's it, right. So if I take this off now, you can see it. Can you switch the camera?
Oh, yes.
You can see it's not cut out.
Right.
Okay. Now that's deliberate. It's not a flaw. Because what I can do now is if I move this along, I stick that so that the 2 little bits, the 2 little post bits there, marry up. Bit of washi back down. And we'll run it through again.
So you could create a perpetual fence if you wanted to. You could create a perpetual ladder if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, so it can just go on and be as large as you want it for your project. So it's good. It means you're not sort of limited to the size I've given you. And again, that is kind of what I've been crafting a lot longer than I've been designing. You know, I've been doing that my whole life. This is fairly new. But as a crafter, I know that I want freedom to create my own thing. Do you know and so that's what I try and give you.
What I like about this, I've seen this before, but with larger dies. I've not seen it with a smaller one. Because if you think about it, if you've got one that's, say, I don't know, the width of an A6 card, if you want to make something smaller, you can waste card because you have to cut out the whole length. What I love about this is the fact that it's smaller. So if you want something to fit on an A6 card, you can create it small enough to do just that. Actually saving you card and paper, so going the other way makes perfect sense.
Okay. So that I would take off like so. Okay. Ooh. Beware of the flying die. Right, so then all we do is we just grab our scissors once we've got it how we want it and just snip it out like so. And it can be however long. So I just wanted to show that,
no, that's
because
good,
as I said, if you cut it out, you might think, oh, it's not working. But it's been designed to do that. So we're going to see how much of this mixed media project that we will manage to get done. If not, I have filmed myself prepping this, so it will go up in my Facebook group again and in real time.
All right.
So I've got my fence. So this one's been done 3 or 4 times. And we'll just glue that down. I love mixed media. And one of the more expensive elements of mixed media is like your chipboards and things.
Yes, yes.
If you've got dies, so this one here, I don't know if you can see that.
Yes.
I have cut that out of about 5 or 6 pieces of card.
Okay.
So it's really quite...
Oh, it's quite durable.
It's quite sturdy, that now.
Yeah, yeah.
And it also means now I've got a different depth to it. I've also used, sorry, I should have said that, I've also used texture paste.
Through the stencil.
Through the stencil.
So
that's the Pretty Gets Gritty texture paste.
Oh yes, I saw that on the
I've
website.
Used.
Yeah.
Yes, it's fabulous. Again, it's one of those things that I pull out all the time. Okay, and as I said, if you're interested in seeing this in a bit more detail, I have filmed myself doing it, but for TV purposes. Also, if you use gel medium as opposed to wet glue, you'll find that'll stick a lot easier,
Okay.
which you'll see if you watch my video.
Okay.
Right, so then I'm going to stick those down. And then also these, I'm just going to show you because that's not sticking, sorry. You can, I was going to swirl it down so that I've got both ends of the swirl just to add a little bit of interest. So once I've done that, I would then paint it all black. So we've got black gesso. And then I am going to take some of this amazing, pretty whipped mousse. This is amazing stuff because you can use it like a paint, you can use it like a texture paste, you can water it down and use it like a colour, watercolour. You can use it like a gilding wax. So
no, you'll notice that a lot of these.
So many.
Well, yes, this is actually on a pick and mix, so you can choose any two for £13.98. How many different options are there on the website for